Yes.
All right. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome to the end of the trilogy. The third Hollow Knight stream. Welcome Moy. Welcome the Emerald Sword. Welcome Sora Studios. Welcome Nano Abyss. A-Leard. JPS. Hello, weird name. Hello there, Nutella. J-Rex. Mommy got a clock. Hello there, Nick. Hello there, Threeloy. Meta. Beyond the Cartoon. Hello there, definitely not a robot. Ooh, thank you, Looney, for the membership. Thank you, Boogie. Hello there, Surplus, Digolite, Suki, Insomnia, Tark. How's it going?
Oh, when you started the stream and started playing Grimm's theme, I was like a giddy kid on Christmas again. I'm so excited.
I fucking knew that I had to put something special at the start of this stream. Sorry for making the intro a bit too short, but I think we're probably gonna need the time for this stream. We're gonna need the extra time for all the stuff that we're gonna do today. Thank you, Sab the Dirk, for the 10 months. 10 months, let's go! Hell yeah. So, for those that have not been here for the past 2 streams, or for those that need a refresher, welcome to the third part of the Hollow Knight streams. Yesterday, we grinded out a ton of upgrades for our character, but now we're left to do, I think, arguably some of the best content in the game. Except Void Heart. We got the Void Heart cutscene, and that was fucking sick.
Oh, yeah.
But right now, we are going to do Deep Nest, which is one of my favorite locations in the game. We're going to do the Grim Troop DLC. We are going to do the True Ending. We're going to get the Third Dreamer. We're hopefully gonna do the Fragile Flower quest. We are gonna watch the MatPat lore video on Hollow Knight.
And I'm going to take a shot every single time this fucker says any bullshit related.
You got that root beer ready?
Yep.
Hell yeah. And we are going to do, at the very end, after everything else is done, after we get the True Ending, after we watch the MatPat video, we're going to do Path of Pain.
Ooh,
So, hopefully you guys are in here for the long haul. I think this is pretty much content, aside from Deepness, this is pretty much content that I have never seen. We are going to try to get the Soat battle. We're gonna have to get... I think Assy wants me to get, like, most, like, charms and, like, get the grubs and stuff like that. But honestly, like, I'm fine not having this be a 112% run. I just want to get the biggest, most important, most memorable moments of the game into the stream, and then finish it off with one of the hardest challenges that the main game can give you. Is that good?
Does he know?
I do not know.
You also gotta do Collector.
I don't know what that is.
Fucker, you know.
Moth Goes has been a member for 10 months and says, 10 months, time is speed, but I hope you have a happy gaming, Phil. Thank you. Thank you to Mako for the 10 months. Are you going to do 112% today? Yeah, see, like, I don't think we'll be able to. There was an ending that we talked about on the first stream, the mushroom ending. I have no idea what that is, but apparently it takes a long time to do.
Not really. You have to just quickly visit locations, and that's it. This is basically still the ending.
Thank you, Insomnia, for upgrading the membership. Thank you, Panbean Weirdo, for the 3 months. 3 months now, damn! Can't wait to be able to pay for these myself. Yeah, a lot of people have been giving out gift memberships on the last stream. Thank you so much for that, by the way. So yeah, this stream... it's mostly just gonna be me playing, and these two are completely allowed to just talk about the game story and, like, everything open-ended, because we got the first and second stream out of the way. Right now it's just, you two can go nerd out however much you want, you know? I'll just be the puppet playing the game and trying my best not to die, you know? I have all the upgrades, I have some, like, health upgrades. Like, I think I'm good. I think I can play. I think I warm myself up for the challenge. Maybe.
I think you'll be as ready as you can be.
Yes. So I will be mostly focusing on doing these hard challenges, and you guys can go off and talk about whatever the fuck. I will be listening because I'm the newcomer to Hollow Knight. I touched the surface level of it. That's about it, you know? Thank you, Arcade Punk, for the 6 months. Yo, how's it going, Phil? Sorry I haven't been on stream a lot. Side note, the Collector is one of my favorite bosses. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, you're gonna have fun with it. Wait, oh, fuck, I really... The Pantheon version, remember though?
I beat Markoth on my first try, if that's a good thing. Is that a good thing?
That's a good thing, yeah. That's a good thing, yeah.
Every single time I've been doing these streams, the final hour is dedicated to like the hardest challenge that I can get in that stream. First stream was Soul Tyrant. Second stream was the Trial of the Fool. This third stream is going to be Path of Pain. So hopefully my skills have been sharpened enough to be able to do Path of Pain. Thank you, Vanessa, for the $5. Not feeling good today. Looking forward to the stream, though. Aw, I hope you recover, Vanessa. Gonna try to get my mind off of stuff. I hope that everyone has had a good rest of the day. Thank you. That's very much appreciated, Vanessa. Hopefully everything will turn out well for you. Thank you, Vol Duty, for the membership. And thank you, 3Loy, for the 9 months. I accidentally missed yesterday's stream because I forgot to open my other tab with the stream. Luckily it won't happen again, though, Lamau. Thank you, 3Loy. Alright. Hope you feel better soon, Vanessa. Alright. Do we just go?
I think we just go.
I think we just go.
I just think we dive right in.
Dive right in. Alright. Alright. Oh, lordy.
Oh, you've got the friggin'... You've got the Grim title screen! You've got the Grim Truth title screen!
Gotta prepare, boy!
Hold on, I'm getting my Grim plushie for this. I'm gonna hold him for this stream.
Also, before we properly start, Azazel, great goddamn job on that intro screen, by the way. Your art is amazing. Fucking absolutely wonderful job.
Chat, I'm not getting paid for that, so please donate all your life savings for me.
Hey, Pastra.
Yeah.
You got 24 extra bucks because of Primal Aspids last stream.
Let's go! I knew they would come in clutch.
Hey,
I knew it.
Hey, half of those came from me accidentally killing those fuckers instead of getting hit by them. So let it be known that I only got hit by them like 20 times.
Oh, only 20?
Only 20?
You, someone who memorized all the patterns?
I learned the pattern. Funnily enough, Primal Aspids weren't the ones that were the biggest problem in the Trial of the Fool. It was the big, sippy, like, mosquito-looking guys. I don't know if you remember those.
Yeah,
I do know what you're talking about.
For some reason, they were just annoying to me. I don't know why.
One day I will force you to be the fucking Primal Aspid Queen.
That's not a thing, is it? That's a mod? I'm pretty sure that's a mod. Thank you, Weird Name.
I will still force you to do that.
Weird Name says, the Primal Aspid bed is still on the table, by the way. Yeah, if we find a Primal Aspid somewhere in the game while we walk through what we need left to do, it is still on the table, yes. Alright. Does he know? I do not know, chat, but that's the beauty of this playthrough. You know what? Let's begin.
Grim.
What is the first thing on the table, boys?
Deep Nest.
Yeah, Deep Nest is our first one. And with Deep Nest, you gotta do Nosk as well.
Yeah, and Nosk actually, dude, I will talk about Nosk Legation a lot.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Need to adjust the levels of the game. Hold on a second.
Okay, 30 seconds left to there's gonna be a little elevator that we can go to Resting Grounds. We can go to Resting Grounds Station, then we go to Queen Station, and then we'll go right down, we'll do parkour, and... Does it sound like a plan?
Yes.
Mhm.
Crystal Dash left.
Right, because of the little guys. These guys are also annoying.
Not really. Like, you literally can go fast through them.
Oh, I love this game.
It's so good. It's so good.
Dude, I said take the elevator.
Ah, sorry. Thank you,
Are you
Black
anxious
Smile,
to-
for the super chat. Just a reminder that you are all awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right? Okay, now... Okay, you know where you are, right?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
He heard the friggin' war cries of like the flying monsters and immediately knew where he was.
Holy shit, PTSD. Just like me, for real. No, you have to go to the station. Okay, you have to go to the station and then go to Queen Station. Queen Station? Yes, Queen Station.
What charms do I have right now?
Good question. You're actually not missing that much.
No, you've actually been good with charms.
Yeah. Most of them actually will be in a way, so we'll get them. You can buy the rest, and then you're gonna get the really cute cutscene.
I
Yeah.
need 7 grubs to complete the Father Grub side quest.
7. 4 of them collected. 1 of them in, like, how many of them in Deep Nest? 2.
Queen's Gardens?
I think there's 2 in Deep Nest.
Queen Station.
Yeah. Queen Station.
Wait, where's the other one? Okay, never mind. We're gonna beat the collector. It doesn't matter. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh god, if I remember. Right.
I speak on behalf of nearly
to
the
the
entire
Abyss
Hollow
Room.
Knight community when I say that primal aspids are,
Okay,
without a doubt,
right
the hellspawn
out.
of Hollownest.
Dude.
Arcade
So now
Pong
you-
super chats $5 and says, I speak on behalf of nearly the entire Hollow Knight community when I say primal aspids are, without a doubt, the hellspawn of Hollow Nest.
Thank
Yeah, you see, they
for
know what they're
listening
talking
to the
about.
thing. Yeah, they know. You don't. Down? Yep, here. Okay, okay, jump
Boing,
over
boing,
this.
boing, boing, boing.
Okay, then... left. Yep.
Sora
and
Studios super chats $5 and says, I can actually stay for most of the stream, yay! I'm slowly digesting Hollow Knight lore because of these. They're nice to listen to while I work. Yeah!
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Left, up, and then just does the straight road.
Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna watch some Hollow Knight lore in a bit.
We're not watching good Hollow Knight lore videos.
Oh, but you don't understand, like, MatPat solved the lore, right? Like...
MatPat is the last person to watch for Hollow Knight lore.
Okay.
This-
It's basically say like, oh hey, do we have moss bag at home? And basically that's mad bag.
Spore Shroom.
Yeah, literally.
I like that. Yeah, like, there's two like Hollow Knight and Undertale communities like basically drove off MatPat away after he did his stuff, but now like MatPat is gonna stick by the FNAF community no matter how fucking hard anyone tries to get him off.
Phil?
Yes.
Hey, go back. You're
Sorry.
missing the thing.
But yeah, like I love that it's both Hollow Knight and Undertale, like one of my some of the most like fucking lore heavy communities out there. Both are like sick of MatPat's shit, you know?
Yeah, no. He said Sans was Ness one time and everyone was like, okay, you know
Nope.
what, maybe not.
I missed the thing.
You keep talking. I cannot even interrupt you.
Sorry.
Go in the left. Go stand on a little cliff. No, right, like left. See, right.
Oh my god, that's so invisible. Thank you.
Okay, now, okay, stop and crystal dash.
Ow.
And just nail those guys.
Hello there. Brights. Blazing brights. The corpse of a mossy vagabond overcome with infection.
Basically, it was a fucking cult. Anyway, to go to the deepness furnace, you can go right and just walk to the right. Like, do not go down.
Yeah, right. This is what happens.
And then the ambience immediately fucking starts. Oh man.
So, my first playthrough of Hollow Knight, I fell down here while completely underprepared with like almost no upgrades, like with no fucking double jump, no nothing. So this area was fucking terrifying on my first playthrough. Oh, I love this.
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, go. You have to climb up a bit.
Alright.
Oh, the sound design is so fucking good.
Deepness just sounds creepy.
No, you can climb on the left side. Okay, right. Okay, right, and there must be either a breakable wall or like a wall you can go through. Yeah, down there. If I'm not mistaken, you have to go down. Yep.
Welcome to the worst place in the game. I would say it's the best one. I don't
It's
even
not
know
the
the
worst place in the
lore
game
of
at
Deep
all.
Nest.
Spiders. Lots and lots of spiders.
But aren't the bugs all sentient? Like, what's up with this place? You can actually talk about it, by the way, because, like, the spoilers rule is off the table now.
Okay, wait, go up. I'm trying to find this up, and somewhere on the right corner there must be a breakable wall.
Yes. Like, I don't know much about lore of Hollow Knight, but I do know that Deepness is some sort of area that was blocked off or, like, guarded by the Mantis Lords. I just don't know for what purpose or why.
Phil,
Whoppa! Right!
I told you.
Mimu! Oh, no. They're all over the place here? Home! Mimu?
They
This
look
game's
like a
version
fucking...
of Mimics is the best. You get so excited because they're so cute when you come to see them, and then they just like... Ugh. Fucking disgusting.
I love too how the dream nail can be used to reveal them. Like that's such a cool little thing.
That makes total sense too.
Yeah, it absolutely does.
Ah, so fucking good. There's not like any
Okay.
visual indicator, it's just like,
Yeah, just go
just
fuck
dream
yourself.
nail. Go fuck yourself.
Okay, I was heading straight to B thing. Like, where heading? Okay, Buster Wave would heading first. Past the fucking bench, or
Unsure. We need to find a bench first, though, yes.
Yeah, absolutely. That should be top priority here.
bench.
Even though when I
down.
first played this game, I was desperately trying to look for a bench, and then I realized, oh wait, now I can't actually go back in my save. I'm stuck in here.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Like, that's a trap. Like, finding a bench in this place, I was so desperately trying to find it, and then I realized, oh wait, no, I can't actually leave now.
Yeah, now I'm stuck down here.
Oh, it's so fucking...
Yeah, this location is amazing.
I love how the creepiest place in the game is the one that's oriented around spiders. That feels just so oddly fitting.
So why is it
Good.
so like this, though?
What do you mean exactly by this?
Why is it so animalistic and creepy and horrible compared to all the other places in the kingdom?
So,
Well,
do you want to explain, or?
go ahead.
Basically, the way I describe it is that the whole thing in, like, you know, Hollow Knight lore, and like the reason why Hollowness became the way it was is because of the Pale King, right? He showed up and everyone started worshiping him as like this deity.
Yes.
The entirety of Deep Nest was sort of controlled and like the local place of like the spider tribe,
Sorry for
and
being
they were
delayed.
not
Hope
for
it's all
it. They
going well.
did not like the Pale King. They did not worship him. They were kind of just their own little they were kind of just like their own little society that existed in the same place but didn't worship him.
Hello, Corny. Is it?
This place gives me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passages are a dark, twisting maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. Though, if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my map?
Absolutely. Thank you, Corny.
He's
Hold
so
on.
scared. You gotta help him out.
Dude, you know what's the worst
Yes,
part?
it's
When I got here, I mean, Deepness is one of my favorite yet of the horrific locations because I'm arachnophobic.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Your favorite game is the bug game, but you're arachnophobic.
Dude, I'm afraid of bugs, like, well, most of them. But this is my favorite game.
Yeah. Looks gonna be cute.
Yeah, but
I
most of
find-
them actually can kill you.
Ever
I
seen
find
jumping
bugs like
spiders?
super fascinating. Jumping spiders
Let's
are
not-
adorable.
Let's not talk about them.
They're little
Aw.
sweeties. What's wrong with
They're the
them?
best.
I just said I'm arachnophobic.
But there's like literally so
For
cute.
deepness,
Come on.
they
they're
were
so
already
cute,
sentient
guys.
before Pale King
Oh my
showed
gosh,
up,
guys, have you
like
seen
the
my
mantis
Hello
people
Kitty
and
knife? It's
fungus,
so
but they
cute.
completely rejected his rule.
I mean, you know, like
Even-
jumping
you
spiders are not
think
gonna
that,
do
like-
shit to you. They're not venomous or anything. They're not gonna kill you.
They're still creepy as fuck.
I
They're just little guys.
guess.
Although I guess I'm not really one to talk. I would deadass own a tarantula if I could.
What?
Tarantulas are cute as well. They're little fussy balls, you know?
Yeah, they're little fuzzy guys.
Azazel's
What?
currently vomiting.
No, I'm currently questioning why I'm playing in Call of Duty 2.
Because
they're
you love this
cool.
game.
Wait,
And you love this game.
wait,
and you
Basha,
like
is it
us?
Wait, Basha,
Maybe?
is it the location? No. Basha, is it the location?
I'm not sure. I can't see enough to discern.
Hold on a second, let me open up my donation ticker. Thank you, Sin, for the $5. Sorry for being delayed. Hopefully it's all going well. Yeah! Thank you, Arcade Punk, for the $5. For Deepness, they were already sentient before Pale King showed up, like the Mantis people and Fungus, but they completely rejected his rule. Thank you, Andrew Layton, for the 3 months. Hi everyone, enjoying the streams as always. My favorite one for this month, as so far, is the OC review. Gives me inspiration to do my art better. Yeah! Not sure if you saw that stream, Poster, but we went through like 230 like blob sonas for that stream, and some of them were like fucking amazing. Like the community here is like filled with like tons of like talented artists, and like I love their work. Like that
Yeah,
was
I
really fun.
I checked in every now and then. I almost like I wanted to make one for that stream to just to see your thoughts on it, but I was literally so busy working on the makeshift ad that I couldn't.
Yep. Spinning plates. Don't have to fucking add more plates to your schedule, you know?
Yeah, exactly. My God, I'm happy it's done with though. Oh my God.
You did good on it. What?
Hey, look, it's you.
Basha, yeah, oh.
Hey, look, it's you.
Yeah, don't worry. I know what this is about, but like it's still fucking cool.
I know, but for the people in chat who have no clue what that is.
Oh, hello. Is it another one of our siblings from the Abyss?
Oh, what's he doing all the way down here?
Oh, poor thing. Let's chase. We're
Let's
gonna have a second.
Let's check
we're
it
gonna
out.
have a
Let's check it
second-
out. Let's check it
yeah,
out. Let's check it out.
Yeah, we're
Is it
gonna
one of
have
our
a second
siblings from the
flavor here.
Abyss? You know, like maybe
Yeah,
maybe he
yeah.
escaped somehow. Hello, buddy.
This is full. This is full for like young.
I've got some like cool lore I want to talk about with Nosk too. Whenever we actually get to
Dude.
see him.
Yeah, dude. I want to talk about the fucking location, like specifically.
The trap bench.
I just
Like,
want to
you
talk about like how Nosk works because I find the way Nosk works so fascinating.
Family reunion? Question mark? Question mark?
Oh my
Question mark?
god.
Reunion.
Oh my gosh. Okay, really? Yeah, go on that. Yep. Go there. I'm from there. I guess you will not get lost.
Thank you, Looney, for the $10. Nah, mate, that's just Cousin Jerry.
Oh yeah.
Jerry, what you doing in Deepness? Get out of here,
Doing,
man.
man? Oh, Emu.
I like how you actually learned.
Well, it's Deep Nest. If you have to learn someplace, it'll be this one.
Yeah, but
No trust.
if it's gonna be a person who gotta learn, it's not you.
Who's this?
Oh my gosh,
Brother!
look at him.
Brother!
Cousin Jerry.
Do you have some oats?
Oh my gosh, Lunky
Nobody
Larry.
got something to eat down here. There's nothing but spiders.
Oh my gosh, Lunky Larry.
Hey, do you
Oh my god, it's Linky Lenny.
Hey, Jerry, would you like to own a pet tarantula? Do you like spiders?
Why did
You
you
like
like
spider-
that?
Hey, Cousin Jerry, do you like spiders?
You a fan of spiders? You think jumping spiders are cute?
Why every single stream of those must be a torture of mine?
Ah,
Spiders
shut
are
up, you love it.
cool. What you looking at?
Look at that there, buddy.
You looking at spiders?
Oh, cool moment. I'm
Nah,
pretty
mate,
sure.
That's just Cousin Jerry.
I'm pretty sure I found this guy before like I went down into the ancient basin. Did I go? Did I go into the abyss on my first play? I straight up just honestly don't even remember if I went to the abyss on my first playthrough.
I mean, have you fought Hornet on your first playthrough?
Yes, I did. I mean, you could
So
you
yeah,
could see it on the stream. No achievement
Oh, yeah,
popped up. No achievement popped up, so you know.
Yeah.
Shortcut over here. Of course, it's gonna be the first thing we do. After I kill this guy. No, after I friendly meet this guy. You can talk about his deal.
Yeah, I really want to talk about Nosk lore. He's one of the creepiest characters in the entire game.
Cousin Jerry lore.
Cousin Jerry lore.
Lanky Lenny.
Lanky Lenny.
Chat, look.
Hello,
Somebody-
brother. Do
From
you
the
have
bugs.
oats? Oh! Oh! Let's go,
He's so
motherfucker!
cool.
Ah!
I love so much how literally like the head on the
Uh.
body he's mimicking flips upside down to create mandibles.
The fuck,
Like-
cool.
Okay, can I just say I really like we get to see our siblings being dead. You get
Yeah.
that? It's actually like okay, Phil.
Yes?
Remember how you asked me, like, oh yeah, like, if all the bitches got stuck in the abyss, like,
Yes.
why our night, like, the scene is going, like,
Yeah,
you know...
okay, question for Postra, like, the thing that I asked Azzy. So, we learned, obviously, that the Knight was, the character that we're playing out right now is one of the failed children that didn't manage to become the Hollow Knight that was chosen by the king, right?
Yeah.
So, if that's the case, and he fell down into the abyss just like the other ones, then how come, at the start of the game, he returns to Hollowness, like, from a completely different place? Like, how come he's just not, like, still stuck in the abyss? Like,
Okay,
where did he come from?
Okay, I might have an answer, but maybe Pasha will, bite my skin on that. Okay, you can see, siblings here. You can see them, right?
Yes.
There's a part of Deepness that might be connected, like, the developers, there was actually either, like, a subreddit post, or, like, it was either, like, some sort of interview, but they say, oh, you kind of do not know, but, fans actually find out there's, like, a part of Deepness that's actually, like, really close to Abyss, and it's actually affected by Abyss.
Like,
so
right
it's-
next to it.
Yeah.
Like, in the map.
And
It's,
then-
like,
yeah.
right next to it.
Yeah, so plus Nash also really close to Abyss, like this affected by Abyss part. So fans just speculated that there might be a leak in the Abyss where like some of the siblings escape. And some of the fans, if I'm not mistaken, like I will not take my word on that. But some of people been speculating that there's a lifeblood part where like siblings got escaped from.
Yeah, because there are multiple other characters other than like vessels that are connected to the Abyss in some way because of like Void. So it is heavily implied that there is some way out of the Abyss, and like a bunch of the
They
vessels
just
started
leak
actually
through
like
there.
leaking through, and yeah, that's why like Hornet immediately was so adamant about like, you know, fighting you and testing you too, because like Hornet has killed other vessels before that were like you, because that's her whole
Right.
thing, is that she wants to test vessels to see if they're worthy of being like the Hollow Knight's replacement. So like, you are not the first vessel that's escaped the Abyss. You are far from it. What makes you
Yes.
special is just the fact that you actually did something.
So it's never actually explained in the game how the vessels are escaping through.
Yeah, it's just known that there's some way that both vessels and like other creatures made of Void are escaping the Abyss in some way.
Very fucking interesting to just not have an explanation in there, and people in the community can theorize.
I mean,
I'm doing a
there's, like,
terrible
some
job at
theories
this.
to-
You say as you kill him.
I know, I just needed to like needed to focus back, and there you go.
God, Nosk is so fucking cool.
Dead.
You can pogo the thing.
You can hit the mask around.
If I'm not mistaken, the
Let's go, cousin.
first. Let me go show
And
some
would you...
Pale
Ooh, Pale
ore.
ore, let's go.
1 out of
Okay,
3 for the next upgrade.
Is it the last upgrade? Or am I
It might be.
think
okay,
so.
open your inventory. Again. Yeah, it's the last upgrade. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so I wanna take a second to talk about Nosk real quick.
Please do.
Because I fucking love this character. So, the reason I find Nosk so interesting, right, is that Nosk's entire thing is that, obviously, he's a mimic that is supposed to try and lure people down into his nest so that he can eat them. But what I find so interesting about that is that Nosk mimics his prey based on their memories and, like, memories of things he's eaten. And usually, whenever he tries to mimic someone, he takes the form of someone they love or someone who's passed away that the person knew.
Makes sense.
But he takes the form of you because you're an empty vessel. You don't have anyone who's like that. So the only thing Nosk knows to mimic for you is you. So, like,
Huh.
if it were anyone else who were in Deep Nest, instead of seeing, like, a perfect replica of yourself, you would see, like a loved one. Like, you'd see someone you care about, like a family member, or someone
Right.
who you recently lost and that you want to, like, have a chance to see again. But you're a special case because Nosk didn't have anyone that you could latch onto, so he was just like, okay,
You.
I'll just mimic this guy himself. Hopefully this'll work, and then it did.
A little too well. So that's the question then. The question so that you guys can talk about this. How sentient even are the vessels? Like, how, like, do they have even, like, any sense of self? Because, like, I know pretty much a little bit of what the void is, just not, like, the grand purpose of it. But, like, are creatures made of void able to, like, form any kind of personality by themselves, or I know that Hornet is kind of like partly made of void, but I'm not sure if like it's 100% something made out of void. So
Well, that's actually a big point of contention, is people have been arguing for years about whether or not Hornet even is void, or if she's just a regular insect herself.
I thought
Yeah.
she was like the vessel's like kind of brother, I guess.
Okay.
They are like connected through like
They are
sibling bond, but
Yeah, they are like half like siblings, technically. But
it's,
like, do not piss off this thing.
Fucking hell, my god!
Yeah, plus I told you to save. Anyway, Should I tell him how Vessel's actually been born and actually
Go
the entire
nuts.
process?
Yeah, I mean, like he's seen the Abyss cutscene. He knows the general gist of it. May as
Dead
well.
children.
Okay, yeah, basically, we're dead. Technically, we're a dead child.
Dead children. My favorite.
Okay, so basically, remember this thing that you have to hit in a case to activate the cutscene?
Yes.
This is our egg. Basically, Queen and King got a union, when one bag loves another. And they put those eggs in Abyss where you fucking died, and the corpse has been affected by Void. If I'm not mistaken, I may be really fucking wrong. I haven't played this game in a while.
So, king and queen egg plus void equals you.
Yeah, essentially, they had a bunch of eggs. They chucked those eggs down into the Abyss. The eggs got infused with Void, and they were transformed into vessels.
What about Hornet?
So, Hornet is a special case, because actually, do we wait until he beats Deep Nest to talk about Hornet's origin?
Yeah, let's wait until Deep Nest.
Okay, we'll wait until you beat Deep Nest to talk about Hornet, because you'll actually learn there's stuff about Hornet in Deep Nest.
All right.
Okay, wait. Okay, beat Deep Nest, then go to Hera. No, okay, then go to Midwife.
All right.
Because Midwife actually will. If you're asking Midwife is the one who drops the massive lore bomb.
I believe so.
Oh, fucking man. By the way,
love
White
this
Palace, fucking amazing.
White Palace is my favorite location in the entire game. It is my favorite part of Hollow
The
Knight.
fact that it's a location based entirely off the memories of this one dead guard in front of the existing, ruined palace. They could have just made it a palace in, underneath everything on Hollowness, but no. They chose to make it, the memories of this dead, dreaming warrior that was supposed to, safeguarded. And, to show, the palace in its full glory back when it was, active and stuff like that. It's I fucking love that concept, you know?
What gets me about the White Palace too is that you spend the entire game hearing everything about the Pale King. You hear about how grand he was, how he was this god that everyone revered, and when you finally meet him, he's just a corpse sitting on an empty throne in this pitch black room with
Little
no
guy.
light or
Not even
anything
that
in there.
big. When I first played Hollow Knight, I fully believed that the statue, in the middle of the thing was, because, I thought that was the king. I didn't know, Mad Pad brain, I thought that there was some kind of connection between, the king and the Hollow Knight, or, the king became the Hollow Knight, or whatever. I was theorizing as I played the game when I originally... I know! I was theorizing as I originally played the game. But no, he's just a tiny little guy. You know?
The thing is, you can see statues of him all over the Hollowness, and Dax was like, "Oh my gosh, he's so great." They've been building such a big statue, thinking he's such a big figure, but he's just a fucking midget.
Just a little tiny little guy.
Especially too when you go to get the King's Brand and you see the worm he was born from, and it's this gigantic monstrosity, but then he's just this little thing that was born from it.
Little one,
Yeah.
I found it. The Stag Nest, where I was born and raised. I've yet to go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I'm called. But if you wish to see it yourself, I could take you there. We got all the stations!
Oh, you did it!
None may remain to welcome us, but the nest is still a sight to behold. Give me the word, and we will go there at once. I love this guy so much!
We actually will go there when we want to talk to the Grim Troop.
Really?
Yeah.
So, should we not go to the Stag Nest?
Not right now because you said let's directly to the not directly, but it's near the Green Troop. It would be more optional to.
I tire so easily now, and my old legs seem to ache more and more. Still, I am lucky to grow old at all. So many others haven't. Oh, I love you! He's just an old guy doing his job, but he's trying his best.
Would you say he's your favorite character?
No, but he's up there.
It's
By the way,
because
fucking
you-
Sly? Yesterday?
Yes! Oh my god,
Fucking
Azazel told me that
Sly?
you found out about Sly. I was so happy you found that out.
That motherfucker? He's like the nail master, like the OG nail master that taught that taught the three guys, the big guys. That's so awesome.
It's such a good reveal.
He
He's
could've
like
just-
the Master Yoda of
He could
Hollow
have
Knight.
just been like a random little bug that sold you stuff, but no, Team Cherry said no, this motherfucker is important. Oh.
He is the Nail Master.
Wait,
fucking
Phil.
hell.
Okay, Phil.
Yes.
Okay, no, go back. Remember the thing I told you about? Do the skip. Do the thing. Come on.
I do not know.
Climb the wall.
Oh yeah,
dash,
yes.
and-
Okay, good. Don't go into the middle? Yeah, don't go into the middle.
Those guys, like, those guys are so fucking. From here, yeah, you have to dash.
Fuck.
You know, she's a speedrunner.
Greetings. You are very tired. Sit and rest. We are friends. Welcome. Sit and rest. Please, sit and rest.
Oh my gosh, they're so nice. They're
It
so
is warm
sweet.
and safe. Sit and rest. Welcome. You need to rest. Sit.
They're so nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they're so nice.
These guys are so sweet.
So we just do
Oh
it.
my god. Is that wait? Okay, question. Is there, if I'm not mistaken, when you have your last save?
He has not rested in Deep Nest yet, has he?
No, I have
Okay.
On the bench
on the
next
bench
to the.
on the spring.
Right before Nosk.
Hmm.
Is there a bench nearby?
I'm pretty sure the
I
bench
don't-
here counts as a save.
Does it?
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
yeah,
it does.
Yeah, it does. Sit and rest.
All right.
Come on, sit and rest.
Hey guys, why y'all looking at me like that? Oh, don't. Hey, this one's sticky ass bench, guys. Wait.
Wait. Ooh.
I love how this part was actually never fucking explained.
Yeah, they never talk about this.
Yeah,
They're
it
just spiders,
happened.
man.
No, I mean, it like just happened, and we never see like even creatures behind those guys.
It's so fucking cool. I love
I
Deep
love-
Nest.
I love how Deep Nest's like whole gimmick is basically just mimics. You've got fucking mimic grubs. The boss here is a mimic. You've got those dudes who are just like, sit and rest, please. We are friends. Yes, human.
Bug.
This entire place is just spiders and mimics.
Lovely.
And these bastards.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my advice: just spell them to death.
Bitch. Hold on a second. But yeah, no, like... I just... What is that? Hold on. I just love the entirety of this location because of how horrific it is. As the, you know... As a resident horror fan. This shit is like the best part. I found it so early in my playthrough too. I think
love
I
Deep
think
Nest
I did
too,
like when I did my first playthrough, it was like the entrance to Crystal Peak, then Green Path, then Fungal Wastes, I think, then something City of Tears. Then I went after City of Tears. I tried to do Queen's Gardens, and then immediately down here. I don't think I even found
Oh
the.
man.
I don't think I even found the. No, yeah, I did find the Mantis Lords, but like I went here as soon as possible.
How the fuck you been playing?
I don't
Yeah,
fucking know. I don't remember.
Reminder that he did it with an unupgraded nail too.
Yeah, that's the problem. I died so many times in my original playthrough.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Huh.
Fucking maze.
I always love Deep Nest too, because like
Stop, wait, hold on.
that-
Go
oh.
right. Have I heard the ground? Or is it the spiders?
I didn't hear the ground, it was just the spiders.
I guess I'm just going inside because of this location.
That is okay. Just like watching me play with like your eyes covered with what like one finger like uncovered.
Dude, I really do not like spiders.
They're cute. I love spiders. They're cute.
Dude, I like good luck to all spider havers, like legitimately. But I just love how like people who own spiders be like, oh my gosh, look at the look at the cupcake, look at the what the fucking fur baby.
They're just
And
leg
the
puppies.
And there's just tarantula just eating like five size its own like a fucking rat.
The only spiders that I don't like are the ones with like extremely long legs, like the daddy long legs and stuff like that, or like the ones that like literally like can necrotize your arm and like within minutes if they bite you. But aside from those, like,
Or like the ones that have like actual like crab claws at the end. Or like their legs.
just like, or the Australian ones that are like as big as a fucking dumpster.
Yeah. The ones that are big as dumpsters are actually crabs.
Horseshoe crabs, I think they were called. No, not horseshoe.
No,
crabs.
I'm pretty sure. What were they called? They weren't horseshoe crabs.
Mimu.
Were they coconut crabs? I think they were
Coconut crabs.
Yeah, it was coconut crabs. Those things are massive.
But yeah, no, like.
You've been waiting for me to get in that hole, huh?
Look,
you chose the wrong person to be scared of spiders in front of, because I'm like really into like fucking like anything about bugs. I find them super fascinating.
Like, okay, bugs are cool. Like, as I said, my favorite game is this. Like, yeah, I do afraid of them, but like spiders is something like I do not wanna like.
I love anything related to entomology, and spiders are among the most interesting to me.
There's one that
Question.
has spider.
this is gonna sound very fucking stupid, but like.
Don't worry, you're saying this, it will make sense.
So is the world of Hollow Knight supposed to be actually bug-sized, or are they just like?
Yes,
Okay, good.
it is actually bug sized. This is happening in like your front yard.
That's awesome.
You're sitting in here playing a video game, and meanwhile Hollow Knight could be happening right outside.
Like the entirety of Hollow Nest, you could like fucking destroy with a single water hose.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I mean,
One of those videos where somebody pours molten metal down an anthill.
oh my fucking god. I mean, one of the characters literally uses a fucking needle as a weapon.
Yeah, you're literally using a needle, and City of Tears was built over a river, or built under a river.
All right, so what's up with this?
If I'm
That's
mistaken, nothing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just a set piece.
Huh. Considering the detail and purpose of all the other locations in this game, I heavily doubt that, but cool.
Like, I know this is here for a purpose, like, in terms of lore,
It's nothing.
but I don't think it actually does anything.
Huh.
I mean, it's there for purpose of lore, but we just don't know the purpose.
Cool.
Yeah.
I love when this is gonna come across as like really fucking hypocritical coming from someone like that wasn't really into FNAF, but I just really love sometimes when developers put cool unexplained shit in their games that no one actually knows what it's about. It's just cool, and like there's
See-
clearly some kind of purpose in there. It's just we don't know what that purpose is.
See, I don't necessarily think it's too hypocritical to say that, even with, like, FNAF in mind, because I think there's, like, I think, like, there's a way to do that really well, and there's a way not to, and Hollow Knight does it well, where, like, nothing that is, like, you know,
You have to break the
unexplainable
rules.
is something that is, like, literally imperative to knowing the story.
Where,
know?
where was it?
You don't have to break the wall, you actually saw this. You actually can see like the little gap in the textures.
Yeah!
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
They grow so fast.
Look at him go.
I'm so proud of her.
But yeah, like what I like about what Hollow Knight does whenever it leaves like stuff a mystery on purpose is that it's never something you absolutely need to know for the story of Hollow Knight to at least make some sense to you. It's just one of those things where it's like here's a little cool additional thing to theorize about.
Yes, it's not the main thing that
Go down. Go back to
invests
your
you.
script.
Like, there's a.
Right?
How can I explain it? It's this feeling of just genuinely
What was
cool,
it?
genuinely interesting piece of lore detail versus like, please
go
make a
up, go
theory
up.
about our game. Please make a theory about our game. You know?
No, go up, I said.
Sorry.
It's like it exists to make the world feel bigger.
Just go up. Just explore more.
All right. It's you can tell. Look, I don't know how, but you can tell the difference between when a developer actually knows what they're putting into their game and why they're doing it, and just like flesh out something or like make the world bigger, versus just please talk about what this means, please.
You guys are enjoying
Hey,
it.
I don't know. I think my pet would like to think about.
But MatPat,
What?
I think that MatPat would like to dissect this frame by frame. You know?
MatPat should really respond to our DMs.
Yes, MatPat, you should really respond to our DMs right now. Like, that kind of behavior, like, pisses me the fuck off. It's so annoying.
Because it doesn't feel like you're trying to tell a story.
It feels like you're trying to market the game based on nothing, instead of just trying to add to something that you care about.
Yeah.
Hello there. Thank you, Dags, for the $10. My pea-brain wasn't able to get past Green Path in this game, but glad you guys are
Ambiguity
enjoying
for the
it.
purposes
Oh,
of world
hi,
building
Austin.
rather than more
Hope you're
carrying
doing
is
well.
awesome because they're taking time to
thank
think
you.
about their story.
Thank you, Fartface, for the $5. Ambiguity for the purpose of world building rather than lore carrying is awesome because they're taking time to think about their story. Yeah!
Yeah, you know, like Hollow Knight puts something in there because it's cool. They don't like, and you know, the lore doesn't require it to be there. It's not
They
like
don't
you
do
beat
it
Hollow
for
Knight
marketing
and then,
purposes.
yeah, it's not like you beat Hollow Knight and then a box shows up at the end, and then you have to spend years waiting to figure out what that box means, but you never do. Not naming any names.
Huh?
A sleeping figure
What?
lays atop the stone plinth.
Ooh, it's her.
Technically, this is one of Asian corpses we see through the game. Like, they actually there, like, you know?
Hello
There she
there!
is.
Dream Nail.
Bound for blood or child. Fair bargain made. Give all
Okay.
for her.
Oh, fuck. Please. Okay,
Mhm.
I'm sorry to the doc.
You know one thing I love about the Dreamers as well? You
Hmm.
know how all of these guys are so massive compared to the vessel? And
Yeah.
that, like, imagine these three, like, serving the king, which is like this fucking... Like, the king is not that taller than us. I'm just imagining, like, the king in the middle of the throne room with these three assholes, like, right next to him, like, towering over him.
Especially the Hollow Knight 2, who is so much taller than him when he became an adult.
Yeah. Like, fuck you. Goblin King.
I'm sorry. Like, the entire fucking, like, and after Hive, I want to talk more about
And the
that.
White Lady too, Lamau. The White Lady wasn't that big, right? She had like a smaller chair.
I mean, she was according to better game and concept design, but not really, but like...
And there we go.
Thank you everyone for joining us for the stream.
No. This is just the beginning.
Wow, 56 minutes. What a short stream.
Hornets!
Oh, my baby J.
Hello there, girl.
La fenu venido.
Did somebody want to take this?
Me and Azazel
Azzy?
have both voiced her. So, Azazel, do you want to voice her?
Azzy?
What? You can do more feminine voice than I do.
Well, your voice wasn't that bad.
That bad. Well, thank you.
Come on. She doesn't even talk that complicatedly.
She does. I didn't know English.
Oh.
Or you want me to do it
fuck
then?
you.
Or
Actually, fuck you, Phil. Do it.
Me?
Yeah.
Alright, fine.
yep.
So you've slain the beast, and you head towards that fated goal. I'd not have obstructed this happening, but it caused me
Be
some
more
pain
feminine,
to knowingly
Phil.
stand
Come
idle.
on.
What?
Be more feminine. Be more women.
I didn't really ask you to be women. I just asked you to voice a character, but alright.
Come on,
What?
can you be good at voice acting?
You might think me stern, but I'm not completely cold. We do not choose our mothers, or the circumstance into which we were born. Despite all the ills of this world, I'm thankful for the life she granted me. It's quite a debt I owed, only in allowing her to pass, and taking the burden of the future in her stead. Can I begin to repay it? Leave me now, ghost. Allow me a moment alone before this bedchamber becomes forever a shrine. Oh, I fucking love that line.
Yeah, so you just killed her mom.
Mother, forgive my inaction, but another path may be possible.
So,
But-
you
by the
remember,
way, okay,
remember, sorry?
I will say a cold detail. If you kill this dreamer before fighting her for the second time, she's gonna fight more aggressively second time.
I didn't. That's kind of cool, actually. Aw, poor Horny.
Yeah, because, remember whenever I said earlier that Deep Nest was, like, completely disconnected from the Pale King?
Mm-hmm.
The reason that, this dreamer in particular, who was the leader of the spider tribe, decided to become a dreamer in the first place was because she made a deal with the Pale King. She would become a dreamer and connect, Deep Nest to, the entirety of the Pale King's kingdom, but in return, he had to give her a child.
Oh.
And that child
Yeah,
was
so-
Hornet.
Oh.
And so technically she's not a white. Like, the reason like people call like those are half siblings because they share the same father, and like technically Hornet is actually like she's alive. She's not a vessel. She's just look like one because
Yeah.
So she's
because
not made of void.
No, okay. We basically look exactly how we died, if I'm not mistaken. This is why we look familiar because, like, technically we're just dead body. We're just dead body.
Hmm.
Now you can see why this lore going a bit of dark, you know.
Bit dark.
And that's also why Hornet has like actual personality and emotion, because she's a descendant of the Pale King like you, but she was born from an actual like proper mother and has nothing to do with Void.
Aww.
Yeah. Plus, okay. If I'm not mistaken, this fans girl, either fans or like the game itself, call her the daughter of 3 queens, right?
I believe so, yeah.
And apparently she was born from like Spider Queen. Now go outside and drop down. She was born by Spider Queen, was raised by White Lady, and was trained by another character that we will meet. I said drop down.
And yeah, someone in chat pointed this out. That's also why she's referred to by some characters as the gendered child. Because, you know, all the vessels are just kind of these, like, genderless little, like, entities, but she's actually, like, you know, like a proper, like, a
Actual
proper character.
gender.
She's like an actual girl.
I was bestowed early in life with gender. Something that you
She
do
was-
not have.
She was the only one that was handed a gender.
Ew, female.
Hornet is so gender.
Oh my gosh, me too.
Oh!
Pastra?
Am I voicing this one?
I mean, it's not a freak,
Azzy?
so... What?
Come on.
She's clearly a freak, come on.
I know what you meant, but saying, oh, she's clearly a freak, Pastra should voice her. Okay, fine, I'll voice her, Oh, please, don't be shy. There are some nasties about here, alright? Not me. I'm a friend to all and happy to serve a traveler so bold as you.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Is it information you seek? That I can provide. Yes, oh yes. That village above here, home to a sad creature. Hers is a tale of tragic exchange. Cost her and her people greatly, though I suspect she bore no regret in making it. Yes, I know, you're intrigued. You want to know the tale? Well, I'm sorry. I'd love to tell it, but I'm very, very sorry. And I haven't eaten in some time.
Get the fuck out.
And oh, I'm starving.
Fuck out! Bitch.
Bad bitch.
Bitch. Should have dream nailed her before that.
Oh, you can leave the room and come back if a second. Also, chat, yo. I wish I can be disappointed in you as my mother's disappointed in me.
Yo, bitch. Ah, get out! Get out! Get out! Okay.
My good friend, you wear that bright mark of relationship. Then you've met her, perhaps. Her who'd guard the mark, the gendered child.
Oh, what? It's actually fucking canon. Okay, I thought it was a fan name.
Yeah, no, they literally just refer to her as the
Woman!
Like, a sprightly thing, isn't she? Pale gift to the nest and the beast, and fair trade for sacrifice made. She's been distant. It'd do our spirits well were she to grace us a visit home. I'm sorry. Old memories cause my mind to wander on such silly diversions, especially when I'm oh so famished.
Bitch. Nya, 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 nya.
Okay, now. Okay.
You can do it. You can do it.
Fuck you.
Okay, now I want you to go some places.
Maybe one more time first, though.
Yeah, sure.
Yum, 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 yum. Like that. This is the exact mix of horror that I love for these kinds of games. Just horrific, horrifying, like murderous, horrible actions. But like the characters are so cute, though.
Another little guy. Ah, it returns. I do apologize about before. No matter, no matter. My appetite oft gets the better of me. For now, at least, I'm content. Would you hear about myself? There's not so much to say. I'm a servant to the nest, though few in recent times would seek my service. Our brood is lost to the pestilence of the mind, a sad fall for the most intelligent species. But I've eaten, yes, and full. Then again, another little morsel would make me oh so happy. The perfect end to a meal.
I love a character that like actively tries to fucking destroy you, but she still like actually offers helpful lore tidbits.
Yeah, I'll chat with you, but in return, I'm hungry.
Hungry, bitch.
Okay, should we go to another fucking lore part?
Absolutely.
Okay, Pastra. Baby spiders. The baby spider's charm.
Oh yeah, I love it. I love that charm so much. It's one of my favorites.
Okay, then go up, Phil.
Uppy, uppy.
Up and right.
Uppy, uppy.
Oh, those spiders. Okay,
I love them.
All the way to the right. Okay, right. Right. Not so far right.
Hold on a second. There's a secret.
Right.
I must explore the secret.
Up.
Did I hear a grubby?
Right.
Where's the grubby though?
I don't remember. Buster?
Grubby,
Anyway,
grubby. There we go!
Make sure.
Mimu!
It's a real one.
okay, go up. Okay, no, actually, I'm lying. Okay, go down and on the platform. Right? Kill the
Emu.
fucker. Kill more fuckers.
A lot of motherfuckers to kill.
Some motherfuckers don't learn.
Did I hear a secret doorway get revealed by that, like, attack
Yes,
you did?
the fuck. Yeah, I did.
Oh, there we go.
Welcome one of the
Weaver's
cool
Den.
Lucas applications. You can go down.
Oh!
This is the location, yeah. I just cannot remember exactly how to open the. I don't remember exactly how to open the. What is it? The secret? Do you remember?
I'm not too familiar with this place.
Oopah!
Oh!
Okay, I will try my best to reconnect my you. Fucking fish memory. Okay, yeah, don't worry, there's nobody who will hurt you.
Hera.
I'll go right and up and have a soul for one spell. Do I heal, please?
Alright.
Yeah, there you go.
Stop! Okay, do not heal.
There it is.
Okay,
Weaver song.
and cast a spirit.
To the left?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Great. Dash. Oh hi, yeah. Good luck. Good luck, Bojo.
Yeah, good luck with this.
Do not heal because if I'm okay, on the left there must be another door. Like on the left, try to break the wall on the left.
Oh my god! Secrets upon secrets. Yeah.
The same thing. The same seal is located in Enters of Path of Pain.
Mm-hmm.
The seal of binding. Interesting.
It's the lore. There's so
lore.
much lore.
What does it all mean?
What's it
Go
all
there.
mean? My
Oh,
dogs
whoa.
want to know too.
No, not just exit the location first.
Alright. Opa! Hello! Come here.
Nice impression of the dog, by the way.
You're gonna love that charm you just picked up. It's one of my
Oh, yeah.
favorites.
By the way, if I'm not mistaken, who is it?
Silken
We don't
charm
have-
containing a song of farewell, left by the weavers who departed Hollownest for their old home. Summons weaverlings to give the lonely bearer some companionship and protection.
Yeah, basically, basically, Buster's dream charm to spawn shit ton of tarantulas around him.
Yeah, you just have a bunch of little spiders that follow you around and attack enemies for you.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Patreon's gonna have a new dialogue based on you acquiring this charm. But for now, we'll have to get a tram pass while we're still in the location.
Yup.
Okay, drop down. Right down. Right. Wow, you're learning. Wow, you're so smart. You're so good.
him
Wow.
go.
I'm the best. I'm the best.
Look at him go. I cannot wait for the Path of Pain.
I cannot wait.
So is there a lore explanation as to why Pale King loves sauce so much?
No.
No, he just has an affinity for buzzsaws.
He just
Yeah,
loves
that's-
them. Loves them.
Yeah, that's it. That's just it.
It's literally just like, my king, why?
What the fuck?
I just think they're neat, you know? Like, put one there, put one there.
Marge holding up the Marge holding up the potato, but it's just a saw. I just think they're neat.
My king, one of the traitors tried to come to our kingdom the other day and was killed on the way to your throne room. Well, sucks to be him. I told everyone to come with a nail on hand. Yes, but not everyone is built like that, and not everyone needs to talk to me.
Just get good.
Everyone needs to get good. You want me to send you the Path of Pain again? I'll send you the Path of Pain again. There's even
like-
more sauce there.
Just like the king every single fucking morning before going to bed has to climb up those fucking saws.
Man,
Just
through
get
the whole
good.
platforming challenge. One of his people's like, my king, maybe we should tone it down with the buzzsaws. Ah, Spears, I like the way you think.
Going up and down through the platforms.
Make this place an
go up.
actual
Alright.
bitch to traverse.
To the path of pain with you, my child.
How else will people know how awesome I am?
Fucking boss saw complex.
Are you really like a ruler of a kingdom though if your castle isn't filled to the brim with traps and buzzsaws?
Phil.
That's what Resident Evil taught me.
Left.
Salazar complex. Every time that someone calls him short, they get sent into the path of pain.
Hey, you're shorter than I expected. Oh, huh, yeah,
Yeah.
Path of Pain with you. Okay.
Into the saws you go, motherfucker.
Into the saw pit.
Mimu.
No cost too great.
No cost too great.
That's him looking at the budget for all the buzzsaws. No cost too great.
Oh my god.
Boy.
Wait until you get to
Please
the
free
whole
him!
segment
Free
in King's
him!
Palace.
Well,
Listen for him. Can we listen for him to suffer just for one?
Let him out! Let him out!
let me out.
Chat, please buy Zod plush and consume him in jar, please. Hey, wait, Basha. What trial have to go through to fight Zod? Is it the final one, right?
I'm pretty sure it's the first one.
Is it?
You fight
Does
Zone
it-
at the end of the first one after you free him, I'm pretty damn sure.
Have to do that.
But fucking hell, let me check shit on fucking thing. You know what, Buster? You know what we have to do? Cloth.
Yes.
Oh,
Skrunk Trap super chats £5 and says, "Wait until you get to the Home Depot segment of King's Palace."
Does he know?
does he know, chat?
I do not know.
He thinks you think it's just some kind of joke, but you go in there and there's actually just a fucking Home Depot.
It's a drill. Giant drill.
This is where I bought all this. This is where I bought all the buzzsaws. I figured I was always traveling there, so I may as well just have one built into the palace.
Pale King is just really into carpentry.
He loves carpentry.
Where
It's-
the
it's a real
fuck do
passion
we
of
save
mine.
sods?
Just go up. You don't serve him in that room. This is the point. You're gonna meet one. You're gonna meet one of the coolest.
Michael, don't leave me here! Sorry, Sod.
Michael!
Okay, to save Zod, go left, but to have a bench, go right.
So,
Anyway.
Sod
comes
content.
first.
Okay, you will like the 57.
Sod content.
Zote comes before anything else.
Okay, my advice: just stand on the left up platform and just enjoy your life. Yeah, I'm telling you. Should we? Okay, Buster, do you think should we guide him to 57?
I mean, I'd like to.
Okay. Look, what if we? Okay, is Fragile? Okay, will we do the fucking Fragile Flower quest?
That's the thing. Like, there's a lot of these like optional side quests that would be like cool to see Phil do. But my God, the amount of stuff we have to do already.
Yes. Could we leave those at the end at least, you know?
This
I
is
think-
the point because the Path of Pain is one of the. Okay, you know what? Okay. Okay, hear me out. If we're gonna put Dream Gate, oh my fucking god. Let's go. Do not free him. Oh, I enjoy the sound.
Please, please. You like the sound of Zote talking?
No, I like the sound of him suffering.
So the kingdom was hiding this. Oh, wait, no, you.
I gotta get my nasally voice for him.
So, the kingdom was hiding this dark nest full of deadly predators. Well, now the deadliest predator of all is here.
I love that he believes his own hype.
Even when he's like actually dying.
Zota the Mighty!
Like he's not trying to make himself look big for anyone else. He just legitimately believes his own hype.
He genuinely thinks he's that cool. Like,
I love it.
Boy, what are you doing here, you clumsy little oaf? Swinging your rusty nail around in the darkness? You almost struck me, and if you had, it would have been the end of you, trust me. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Be gone, or you'll be next.
He also legitimately doesn't remember you when you saved his ass before.
he has no idea who you are.
Are you lost in these dark tunnels? I don't care.
Fine, Boom.
No, I won't lead you out. I know the way due to my powerful memory, but I only travel alone. Be gone.
I love
I don't
him.
care that you broke your elbow. Any last tells? I don't care.
Oh yeah, okay. Bye-bye, fucker.
I love how somebody in chat said you sound like Papyrus or Squidward.
That is kind of a papyrus
Combination
voice.
of both. Whenever,
Great voice acting.
Whenever I used to play like Undertale and like with my friends in like Discord calls, they would always let me voice Papyrus because he was my favorite.
Yeah. I like that everyone in the fandom just like automatically like now has agreed that because like, you know, Undertale doesn't have actual voice actors, but everyone just fucking agrees that Sans sounds like Patrick and Papyrus sounds like Skeletor. Those are just the canon
literally.
voices.
And if Sans isn't Patrick, then he's a friggin' dude from Boston.
Yes.
Dude, that reminds me of the time you just sent me a picture of like Sans AUs and said, "Do you recognize these?" And when I said yes, you just said, "I fucking knew it," and ended the conversation there. What was that about? Did you make another bet?
Yes, with her.
Oh, you. Okay, like, chat, for those of you who don't know, this guy keeps making bets about things I used to like when I was younger, and he keeps being right. Like, first he made a bet that I had an RPG Maker horror phase. I did. And then this guy's over here making bets that I was into Undertale AUs, which I was.
Yo, Claude.
I'm like, I can't even be offended because you keep getting me right.
I mean, I won my $5.
Hey, Coco.
Thank
you
you,
for the
Buster, for $5.
Thank you, Coco, for the $5. Postra Sode sounds like Carl the intern from Phineas and Ferb. This whole area swarms with deadly critters. Biting, burning, scratching types. I'd thought to test my strength against them, but now that bravado has left me and all I feel is tired and sore. Aww.
Oh, Claw.
Oh, my baby girl.
Such bad luck. The critters about here are just terrifying. Those scuttling legs, those gnashing teeth. This is not the end I'd ever want to meet. Aww. Well, at least, you know, at least, like, I was so sad. I was so sad when she died in my playthrough. Like, I'm so glad that we fucking saved her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking what brief rest I can. Then I'm off in search of less terrifying challenge. This nest is no place to die. Love you,
Okay,
Claw.
Buster, wait. Buster. Were you into Horror Tale?
Yes.
What do you think?
Horror Tale and Underfell were my two favorites when I was younger.
Okay, wait. Okay, no, Underfell? Are you for real? Are you that edgy?
Yes, I was that edgy.
Oh my fucking god.
Failed Tram.
The funny part about that, I know that you're talking about, but I never finished Undertale.
We will. Okay, you're gonna be on that stream, Azazel.
Wait, which one?
The Undertale stream. Because I'm gonna eventually replay that fucking game. Like, it's been a while. Like, I've refused to watch Undertale playthroughs because like I want my memory of that game to be like removed so I can have like a clean slate again for it.
I play through that game once a year, and every single time I cry.
Like I want to do that because like my first reactions to like you know, like Omega Flowey and like Sans and all that, like, oh, that game is so fucking good. Sure, it has its moments where like I still prefer the way that the combat of Deltarune is because it's like so much more of an improvement compared to Undertale, but the writing and the characters are still like top notch.
The thing is like Deltarune feels like the combat and whatnot is an improvement, but you know, Undertale at the end of the day is a complete package, and Deltarune isn't.
Yep.
So it's just nice to go and relive Undertale because you have that full, complete experience, and it's Toby Fox's writing. So
I'm probably going to replay Undertale like before the release of the final chapter of Deltarune, whenever the fuck that happens.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Insomnia, for the $2. Sansa's Moist Critical. That's also another valid option.
I hate that I know every single, like, not every single, but most of fucking Undertale, like, AUs, but I don't even know how the fucking Undertale ended.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she doesn't know the ending of Undertale.
What?
She stopped at like, when did you stop?
After Omega Flowey?
Ah, you don't know anything about the pacifist ending on the True Lab.
Dude,
Wait,
the
what lab?
True Lab was a source of nightmares for me when I was younger.
Yeah!
What? Wait, what?
Azazel.
Oh, you don't know!
Azazel, please. Just,
I'm like somewhere around Commission Arson, I guess. or
The
something.
ending of True Pacifist makes me cry like a bitch every single time.
or like the final boss.
But
yeah,
I did
that thing gets to me so bad.
Okay,
I did
okay,
the
Azazel.
pacifist, I didn't kill anyone.
Okay, okay. No, but you have to replay the game to get the... Okay. Azazel,
Yeah.
if you want, like, an analog for what you missed in the pacifist route of Undertale, you basically are missing getting, like, the Void Heart and, like, fighting the true final boss of, like, Hollow Knight, but for Undertale. And maybe,
Yeah.
like, you haven't seen, like, the... I guess, like, okay, True Lab is not like White Palace, but like, you basically missed, like, Abyss in Undertale.
Oh.
So yeah, that's why.
You missed my favorite parts of the game.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
you should replay that game, please.
I mean, I still have it downloaded and shit. Like,
Can we?
I mean, I can play it after the stream.
After the stream, we're gonna be exhausted.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
I
are gonna
can
be
let-
corpses.
Got the
Okay,
tram pass, by
yeah.
the way.
Okay, great. Okay. Should we go and meet the mask thing?
The mask maker.
Mhm.
Yes, please.
I'd like to meet him. He's one of my favorites.
Okay, Basha, we can only meet him through Queen Garden? Oh, like, can we meet him like that? Yeah, we can meet him only like the Queen Garden. Oh shit. Let me think,
By the
let
way,
me think, let me
this is
think.
the failed tramway. Is this? I guess this is like the remnants of when they tried to make Deepness part of the kingdom. I guess.
Yes,
yeah, they-
and Critius was really against it.
No kidding.
Yeah, they tried building a tramway, and the spiders were basically just like, fuck off, we will
Fuck
kill
off.
you if you keep trying to build this tramway.
Yeah. Okay.
So the Pale King was like, oh, okay, I'll take my buzzsaw somewhere else. And then later on he was like, hey, you want a kid?
Where
yeah.
we should go?
Right down. Okay, we have to return to the bench. There's a little parkour session for the extra charm that you don't want to use because fuck this charm. I hate this charm. I hate this charm mostly because of the Basha. You know how I failed my Pride Month?
Mm-hmm.
Sharp Shadow.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Pride Month was over.
It was over.
Where are we going?
Where the fuck you are? Go back.
Back to the tramway.
Okay, left, down. it down. I really hate that Discord have delay because I'm on the other side of the earth. Okay, fuck, do I recall this right? Oh shit, go down? More like down, the more down possible.
Down, down.
Okay, somewhere here, like even a second left. Left. Cause that is a drop, right? Somewhere in here. Like, that must be a drop to... Fuck. Even me, as a Hollow Knight fan, even I getting fucking lost.
I mean, Deepness is a maze. I'm not
Yeah.
faulting you for this.
It is designed to be difficult to traverse. It's dark as hell. Doorways and different paths open up constantly. Like,
It is literally a maze.
Okay, I think you're going right. Like, not that right.
The
Okay,
right?
left. Okay, no. I said not that right.
Okay, the left. Left.
Which left?
Down.
Okay, great.
Back here.
Okay, go right. God, I hope I remember that correctly.
Tramway.
Okay, right and more right down.
Ears are so loud.
On the left, there must be a secret. Nice.
You're completely right. The corpse of a Garpede. Nope, just dead. So,
Alright.
further lore question.
mhm.
What's up with dreams and memories? What is... I understand what the purpose of the void is, like the pestilence, plague, but I don't know why this game is so obsessed with like memories and ghosts and dreams. Like, I don't know how that aspect comes into the lore, you know?
So,
Am I listening, question right?
Like the whole thing of like going into a person's mind and like discovering like and fighting their selves. I don't know what.
So, I can't say much because again, there's still some things that we can't spoil yet that have to do with that. But what I can say is the reason
Where are
why
you
dreams
going?
and whatnot.
Also, this is connected to Ancient Basin, so
Yeah, this is
connected
this
to
is,
Deepness.
Yeah, this is Deepness part affected by the way.
Yeah, okay.
Also,
Yeah,
you can go. Also, you can go through enemies. So
You can do it. You can do it.
There we go.
There you go. But can't spoil much in terms of that. But basically, the whole idea is that before the Pale King showed up, most of the insects in Hollow Nest were just straight up bugs. Like, they did not have like voices or like a proper like sentience.
Yeah.
And what made the Pale King special was that he would show up and, you know, he would give them sentience so he could be worshipped.
Oh, so he's the originator of all this.
Yeah, so if the Pale King didn't exist, there are some different like tribes and whatnot in the Hollow Knight universe that would still have their consciousness, but the vast majority of insects would
It's
literally
rare.
just be bugs.
yeah,
So
like,
that's
Yeah,
and that's
you're
where
right
like
there.
that's where like the whole idea of dreams and whatnot stems from, is the fact that literally the entire purpose of the story is that there is this being that gave greater sentience and conscious minds to otherwise, like, you know,
Just bugs. Just
Just
like
bugs.
wild bugs. Interesting. Contains
Yeah,
a forbidden spell that transforms shadows into deadly weapons. When using Shadow Dash, the bearer's body will sharpen and damage enemies.
yeah, my advice: do not use this.
That sounds cool, though.
Or you're homophobic.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, people who know they know. Anyway,
just that genuine reaction of, oh, okay.
All right, where are we
okay,
going next?
Oh god. Oh no. Go up and exit the location.
That's a fascinating concept, by the way.
And
It's so
you-
interesting.
Like, okay, and actually in Gorilla comic that actually canon shit, like Gorilla actually like make some remark that like, oh yeah, those creatures are so fucking dumb. Left and up.
Yeah. She's there's a Quirrell comic that you get with the collector's edition of the game, where Quirrell travels outside of Hollow Nest, and outside of Hollow Nest, all the bugs are literally just dumb bugs that can't even speak.
And,
And,
hey,
and
so
like,
what the fuck is gonna happen with Silk Song? Because Hornet is going through a completely different location outside of Hollow Nest.
Okay, so basically, if I'm not mistaken, okay, it's actually been kind of explained, like, by the guys that you met, like, the worms are usually, like, basically, like, gods? They kind of give, like, you know, some sort of, like, like, how do I say this in English? Like, bastard, worm dog.
There are multiple worms like the one that birthed the Pale King that exists in the Hollow Knight universe, and they always birth like a royal sort of insect like the Pale King that gives other creatures sentience.
So there's
So
more
there
than
exists multiple creatures like the Pale King, and they are seen as actual gods in this universe. So
Yeah.
it's very possible that there was just another one.
one. Is
Okay.
Un one of those?
Okay, An actually is one of worshipped gods. Like, as I explained, yeah, it's this thing of being worshipped. It also there's okay, Buster, do you remember the black worm?
I
Oh.
am pulling a blank on that.
Okay, basically there's not much on black worm in the game. If I'm not mistaken, if you kill a white defender, it will be mentioned. But if I'm not
We
mistaken,
should
black
probably
worm.
kill him. I want to.
He's a really
Yeah.
fun boss fight.
Yeah, I want to. That guy was so fun. Sorry.
Doma.
Doma.
Okay, then exit the location, go down, go right and down. But no, exit the location. But Bloodborne was mentioned as it kind of tried to go into Hollow Nest like area. Like so apparently there's other Bloodborns. But King was so fucking sure in himself that Hollow Nest is gonna be one and only location. Like I said, right. That like Hollow Nest stands for eternity. Like no, they have to go. I said right and down.
Continue.
Oh god. So the thing like remember this thing in the starting game basically says like, oh yeah, Hollow Knight stands for eternity, thanks God. Literally. Like basically Palpatine was so fucking sure in his abilities to for like his son that he was sure that Hollow Knight is gonna be a one and only like worm civilization.
Yeah,
Until the
the
fucking-
beginning of the game calls it like the one and only kingdom or of something.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, everything was nice until Moth Nation attacked. Yeah, basically,
There's
this
a
is
Moth
this is-
Kingdom?
Yes, and basically not.
So
how do I
is
say
Silk
it?
Song a prequel?
Okay, we cannot answer this at the moment. Just because, like, there's not much information. People saying activate the thing on the right, and it's not will be fixed if I'm not mistaken. You'll
Kill the
I can
music.
find it. You awful person. Anyway. That's really homophobic of you, by the way. Happy Pride Month, and, if I'm not mistaken, the entirety of Silksong is gonna be, like, actually highly advanced. And it's gonna, have, like, bed bugs, fucking dust locations, something like this. Like, basically, but then go left. 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 Down. Great. Why Why you sound like a girl from fucking Friday Night Funkin' Mom?
I thought about it, but I didn't want to say it.
Why do you have to? Oh, why do you have to give it this simple sense of direction? Anyway, what else? Also, okay. Also, I remember how like people been like thinking what the fuck Grim is. Because like people still not sure what he is.
After Deepness, we're doing Grim, right?
Yes.
Oh, look! Look! It's cloth. There we go. That's what I was. That's cloth's like club. That's what I was pointing out. My friend, you dealt with all those beasts? I'm ashamed to say I was hiding. Oh, those ghastly things chased me and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I'd ever have survived. Others have taken me for a fearsome warrior. What with my impressive size, but this kingdom's beasts, I wonder if I'm just no match for them?
No, you're great.
Yeah! Enough! I cannot allow in my weakness. I must take strength from your example. You act so confident in battle. You show no fear before your foes. I'll try my best to do the same.
Let's go, Club.
Such luck. This tiny one appears at just the right moment, and what masterful skill it shows. As a warrior, it sets powerful precedent. I do well to learn from its form. I look forward to our next contact, tiny savior. Then you'll meet a warrior with courage to match your own. Aww.
Okay, now go down. If I'm not mistaken, I really hope I'm not mistaken.
Motherfucker. I can hear a thing. Oh. Where is it? Oh wait, no, those aren't... Egg?
Egg.
Second one! We
Let's
need
go.
one more.
We have to go like the last one. Left.
Just
Left.
hold on. Alright.
Damn it, listen to me.
Thank you, Azzy.
I'm still in your skin. Deserve.
Oh,
Oh, it's so nice to see you suffer.
Path of Pain is gonna be a reward for you two after this!
Oh, it's such a reward. Oh, Buster, the Pantheons. Oh.
I
You
did
have to
Path
go
of
down.
Pain as a break from doing the Pantheons.
Oh my god!
You have
Yeah,
to go down there.
yeah.
I know, I need to hurt myself, hold on. There we go. That's
You know
enough.
that you can go. Please be what we need. Please be what we need. Okay, this is how it goes.
Robbie. I will never trust one of you ever again on sight. Home, there we go. Mimu!
Mimu. Alright. Oh god, I hope I remember. Okay.
Just in case. Hold on, I
Okay,
need to search for your mind just in case.
Actually, we're like close to White Defender. Go up.
Sewers?
Okay. Go up, go right, go up, go left, go down, go left. Remember, nice.
Go up, go right. No.
Okay, Buster, I'm trying to remember, like, we're gonna kill White Defender. And after that, what's the closest station? Because we can go to Stack Station. And we can go to... And we can go to the Green Job.
Yeah, because you can do White Defender, and
Have
then that leads out into the
5,000
big pit with Royal Waterways.
I have 5,000 geo, by the way. Should we go and deposit it into our bank?
We can actually, if you give us more money, yes.
Shall we
Yeah,
go
'cause-
deposit this to our bank?
Whatever will get you the most money in the long run, because there's something in Grim Troop that's gonna take a fuck ton of your money.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wait. But remember, like, if we deposit money, we'll get much more. We'll get much more.
True. Yeah. Just yeah.
We need
So,
to
I
deposit
guess
it
it
in
would
our
be
bank
smart.
and gain interest. I don't know where the
Okay.
bank is though.
I know where the bank is. It's just I'm trying to build left. I'm just trying to build a way. Left.
Hey,
This
Pasta,
shit is
look.
so sad.
Hey,
Oh,
Pasta,
the
look.
Hmm?
It's the Five
No,
Nights.
no.
Yeah.
The Five Nights of
but-
Hollowness.
No. Okay.
What? It's the Five Nights of Hollowness.
Okay. Yeah, the five. Yeah, yeah. I was not thinking of anything else. Yeah,
Yeah?
you're right. It's the five.
Yeah?
Yep. It's the Five
Yeah?
Nights of
Yeah?
Hollowness. Yes.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yep.
The Fknon.
Yeah. I wasn't thinking of anything else. Yeah.
Alright, let's go, motherfucker.
This guy's so sad. He rebuilt all of his dead friends out of shit.
No.
Pastor, can we kill this green man by the end of the stream, please?
Maybe.
Yeah, me too.
Depends
Let's
on if
go.
he brings up my security breach video again.
White Defender!
Let's go.
So fucking fast. Holy shit. Dumma, dumma, dumma.
Don't forget to compound whenever he's like fully in the ground.
I love this guy so much.
Doma doma doma.
Dumma, dumma, dumma. Holy shit.
And you're done.
Need to learn this guy's patterns, for sure.
Oh yeah, he is not just like a harder dung defender. He's got like completely different patterns and everything.
Oh, Phil, what's wrong? Phil.
It'll take me like around a few tries. Oh, look at the figures in the background!
Oh, you're so fucking wrong. It's so fucking sad if I'm mistaken. He also think Ismail is still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh
He's got no clue.
does he know shit?
He doesn't know chat.
Oh, you can actually move the balls.
Yeah, you can actually hit them.
Yeah. Also, Speedrunners just fucking bombs him, and that's it.
Oh my.
Around every. Okay, let me think of the bad. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, actually, okay, Pastor, I know where I'm going to go next. Okay, if we go up and right, that will be a king station, right?
There should be, yeah.
Okay, the king station. And we go straight to king or stag nest? Or is there something else we have to do?
Fuck.
Is there something else we have to do?
I forget, are you able to do the thing with the descending dark in this version of the fight whenever he's burrowing, or is that exclusive to Dung Defender?
I do not remember. No, apparently not.
Well, no, with that attack. You can't do it with that attack, but with this.
Oh yeah, I think you can. Phil's just
Yeah.
really sure.
Because if you descending dark whenever he's burrowing like that, it'll knock him out.
This.
Okay, I guess not.
No, I guess he's just slow. Let me think. Like, is it the last stream warrior? And dead.
Oh, no, he's got a chance. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. No, he doesn't.
Oh, last phase.
Oh, maybe he does.
Does he?
Oh!
No.
Slowly getting better. Just need to avoid those attacks.
Yeah, that one was really close.
Okay, shade throw him and attack him from the back. It will take him a few frames to fucking to his back. I think the only thing I'll have to do is stand next. Maybe actually.
this guy.
Okay, if I'm mistaken, all we have to do is just do the cerebral. No, not cerebral. We have to buy. I have to. Okay. Oh no, Buster. Okay. We're gonna go to King Station. We might put a. Okay, we're gonna go to King Station. We might actually put a Dream Gate next to Tower of Love. So yeah.
Oh, true, actually, yeah.
We're gonna put a gate there. Then we're gonna go to the train station. We're gonna go to the bank. Yeah, we're going to bank. Then we're getting scammed.
No, we're depositing our stuff into the bank.
Oh yeah, my bad. Then we go back to King Station. Yeah, then we go back to King Station with a sentiment to fucking. What's it? Then we go to the to get our scammer back. Then we go to Stagnest.
Man, I just want to see Grim.
Yeah.
Listen, my god, you're doing very good this attempt.
Yeah, it's always just failing for a while and then just learning the actual pattern. I know that keeps being a meme, but it's actually true. There we go.
I mean, yeah, the entire
Wait.
design philosophy of these boss fights is like trial and error.
Wait. Oh.
Here we go, buddy. Oh.
No.
Oh. You poor insane wreck.
She said insane. This is the fucking point.
My friends, I will protect our dear kingdom. Have faith in me. We will all meet again. I promise it. Go to sleep, buddy.
This poor tortured soul.
I think we could actually talk to him at some fucking point. I don't remember how.
Alright, where next, Azzy?
Up from right. So go right and go up. And then go right all the way to the station.
Alright.
Also, wait, hold on. Can you quickly open your inventory in next room? I want to see if you have any keys.
Love key.
That's kinda suck. Okay, go to the right. We do need a key, which you wasted. I might actually return to Asian Basin.
Someone in chat also pointed out that in order to talk to Dung Defender again, you have to beat White Defender 5 times.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you can rematch him, and you have to fight him 5 times in order to talk to Dung Defender.
Aw. I mean, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, no.
I'm insane, but come on.
Right. I mean, Chad, I have to suffer. Like, I honestly have to suffer and listen to all of those talk about some sort of FNAF lore. I mean,
You know what? You know which boss we should fight more than once though.
Who's that?
no.
Fucking
no.
Sode. Well, I want to fight Sode until I can't. You know?
You're gonna be fighting him until he literally instantly kills you with 1 hit.
Yes. That's what I want to
Alright,
do.
go off.
Okay, no, actually, Phil,
Yeah.
you'll have to suffer, right?
Yes.
Trade offer. You give me your sanity, I give you 57.
I don't know what that is, Azazel. Where we
Plus,
go?
you know,
I know.
Queen Station. Believe me, 57 is gonna be nice.
Is that the number of times I have to fight Sode?
No, you fight Zote 10 times.
All right.
Yeah, you're gonna fight another cool thing.
If y'all in chat know what the number 57 means, you know.
All right. Where are we going?
Left up, you have to get scammed.
Yeah. Okay. Left up.
I like the people in chat who know what 57 means. They're like, oh god, 57.
Scam. Well, I mean, deposit or stuff.
I mean, yeah, totally. But if not,
Yeah, obviously.
Come on, she's selling 5 plushes.
Hello, dearie. Keen to do some banking?
Trade offer.
Trade offer.
Gio, Kalala.
Goodbye then. Stay safe.
Okay, should we get scammed now?
When next to return to the delightful spa, the water so ease the tension in my shell.
Okay, go outside of the room. Get in. Get in back.
She just is so fast. Oh wait, we haven't deposited 1,000 geo. I need to go bargain and see if she can deposit like
Alright.
1,000 more.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I think you have to.
Oh,
say
well,
that.
go do that deposit.
Huh. I changed my mind.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
You have to sit on the bench, then go back. Yeah.
Also, yes, I do know this motherfucker.
Does she know?
She knows.
Does she know, chat?
Neon Ice Cream donates $5 and says, "Hey Phil, do you think you're gonna play the Alone in the Dark remake? I think it looks pretty good." Which one? That game got remade like
Wait.
twice.
Wait, Phil, I kill the freaking boss tarantula spawn.
Weaver song.
I don't know.
Exit.
Look! You got little guys!
Childer.
You got little dudes!
Aww.
And also, wait, sit on the bench and wait.
Oh!
Guys!
Little guy. I fell asleep.
This is like one of my favorite charms in the game just for them.
I figured out that I'm a pretty fucking, like, nail-heavy, like, guy. I don't use the spells much, to be honest. I want some quick focus, though. That would be nice.
You and I are opposites in that regard. I always use my spells.
The other thing with spells is that they're very, very, very powerful. But if I use them too much during the fight, I get, that's too much for me to balance. Like, I struggle with, like, casting spells in the middle of the fight. So I always go for the nail, you know? Because, like, that's the most consistent thing.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
What love questions?
Whenever I would run Pantheon 5, I started using the spells to try and kill the bosses as quickly as possible, so I just ended up relying on them. Also, hey, where'd she go? What's wrong, huh?
Wahapa. Sadly, this is not my first reaction to this, but like, oh, this fucking game is the best!
The first time you get scammed is special.
Motherfucker!
Anyway, thank you everyone for buying 5 plushes.
And then we go to the right.
Okay, and then we go back to the station.
Into deepness, I think?
No, wait, why? No.
No.
Oh, King Station. We will put a
Fucking
Okay.
grandma.
Holy shit, she finally took her pills. Okay. King Station now, and then okay, King Station. We're gonna put what is it? We're gonna put Dream Gate because it's not like you're gonna use Dream Gate much. Wait, are we like only one boss away from full ascending?
I think we are.
Fucking yeah. Yes, we are we? No.
Maybe? One or two.
I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Okay, no. Only one who left is Xero and Galen. This is the last one. Like one will give 200. No, go right down. Like the only one. Yeah, the only one who left is Xero and Galen. Galen will give 200, and Xero will give 100. And this is last. Okay, go to Tower of Love.
Yeah, Tower of Love.
Tower of Love. Never been here. I mean, yes, I have, but I haven't opened the fucking love door.
I love how this place look like fucking mental hospital.
Yeah, all the friggin' like padded walls.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay, I will tell you when to place a good dream gate.
You're about to meet a character who's like in my top 5 favorites.
The Collector.
Okay, yeah, go a little bit further, and place dream gate somewhere here.
Yeah.
Nice.
I only
Okay,
ever
now-
used this once, I think, in our original playthrough.
Okay, do not go in. We're not fighting this fucker right now. Should we fight
What?
now?
What?
Okay,
Don't
It's
do that
right
to
there.
me!
It's right there.
Okay. Okay, let's fight this.
Yeah.
You just wave this in front of my face and take it from me, like.
Look at this boy.
Yes, I cannot wait to take a candy away.
Wait,
from
is he
2
made out of
years
void?
man.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
void.
What? Why?
He's a creature that escaped from the abyss and started collecting random animals because he got an obsession with them.
Aww.
Are you telling him real lore or?
Headcanon.
It's like partially real and like partially just my funny little goofy headcanon.
I mean, what else would it be if it's fucking void?
Okay, after that we will tell you. Now suffer.
What if I dream nail him?
I'll wait until he's down.
I love
Wouldn't
this
that
boss
instantly
is just
kill
a
him?
distorted version.
Oh yeah, dude. Okay, you have to dream nail this bitch. Oh yeah, you can dream nail him in that fight. Don't know why. Oh, I really want you to the Pantheons. Pantheons will give me so much money.
At least he doesn't collect Primal Aspen. Ah, motherfuckers.
Does he know?
Does he know, chat?
Nail, drip nail.
Almost. Shit.
You're so slow. Woohoo! I love him. What the fuck was here? Okay, wait.
It must be saved. A safe space for you, and you, and you! Are we done?
Just kill him.
Aww. What a fucking insane bastard. Aww.
This game is so good.
Thank you, Vanessa, for the $2. Obsession.
Bye bye, funny void man. I miss you already.
Mimu? Mimu!
Yes! All of them Mimu.
Mimu?
All of them too.
Mimu!
They're all real.
Oh, he put them in the jars.
Took you way long enough, actually. Okay, if I'm mistaken, okay, but remember, somewhere here there must be a secret room on the top.
I
The
believe there
collector's
should be, yeah.
map. Oh, the locations of imprisoned grubs will be displayed. Oh, that's so useful.
It's a great upgrade.
We only have like a few grubs left.
You've only got like a couple left.
Some in Green Path. One in Ancestral Mound. This is the first one that we found in our playthrough, and I never was able to get it.
One in
And
the Crystal Peak.
some in Kingdom's Edge.
This is Hive.
Yeah, no, we got everything in Deepness somehow?
Yeah, and this is not much in Deepness.
We're very
So,
thorough in Deepness.
Green Path, one in Queen's Gardens, one in Green Path, one in Ancestral Mound, one in City of Tears, and then the rest is in Hive.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, let's go get that grub.
Okay, now try to look for something on the ceiling. There must be a secret room you can jump onto, I guess. It's either further right, somewhere here. Okay, from here, yeah.
Huh? Grub. Grub
The
lore.
collector really likes grubs.
Grub lore. Grub lore. Grub lore.
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, there was remember the guy that we found that we find in
The Vitruvian grub.
the Lavki
Ow.
from? You did.
Where?
Okay. Okay, now go back. Actually, okay, we'll get a grab from City of Tears. Okay, we'll get a grab from City of Tears, and
Yep.
then we'll get our money back. I mean, deposit.
Yeah, right.
Down. How you keep using those spells when now you don't have to use them?
And never use them for, like, the battles.
Mm-hmm. If you want to drop faster, do the spin attack, like the spin nail mastery. Like it will help you. Yeah,
Huh.
speedrunners use it to draw faster. Okay, then go up, and there must be an open door somewhere.
Here, while you guys are doing that, I'll just be back in a second.
No problem. Where Grub at?
But do not leave me with him alone.
Where Grub at? Boy!
If I second right, maybe. Just check the doors.
Top?
Mm-hmm. Come in.
Murder!
No, not here.
Grubby Grubs.
Either right, up. Not here.
Nope.
Either somewhere on the right, I do not remember where. Up right.
Jesus Christ.
Do not fight them. Okay, yeah, okay, a little bit left. No, there's no more. A little bit left. Down. A few layers, and the open door that you missed. Right.
Eh?
Down. A layer down. This.
Grub? Grub! You protect. You protect Grub. Mimu!
Nice.
Very
Okay,
nice.
now go to the bathhouse.
In the city?
Mhm.
That should be on the left side, right? Oh,
It's here. Great job, idiot.
Fuck!
I told you, great job, idiot. Wow.
I thought you were complimenting me. Marissa.
What? Shay, I'm so done with you.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just have a little bit of patience, Azzy.
I'm impatient for the last 9 hours.
You've done a lot of help. I really appreciate it. Pleasure house. Yeah. Is she the only bug that's blonde?
Yeah, sadly.
Blonde bug. Yo, motherfucker! What up?
Dream nail, yeah.
Oh no! Leave me be, creepy little thing. Hello there, Theory. Fancy seeing running into you here. Is it Geo you're after? Well, you see, it's that thing, but it's gone. All spent. The cost of running a bank can be high, so I had to charge a somewhat large service fee for your account. Perfectly legitimate, of course. Just a part of the whole banking deal. Thank you so much for visiting me. Run along now, won't you? If you allow me some privacy, I'll be done here soon, and then you can have all the spa all for yourself.
Kill.
Time to kill.
Kill. No, with me. Okay, my advice, do not poke her outside of the map. Just... Okay, poke her up. Yes. Oh, this is so satisfying.
Fuck
So
yeah.
Can we get a blob bonk?
Bonk.
My fucking piñata.
On. Yeah! Holding out on that!
Yeah, that's it, stop torturing me. Chill.
I never found her.
Just collect the fucking money, please.
Get the fuck back in your water. Oh! See? You still dropped it.
Well, I told you to collect the fucking money.
Oh my god!
I told you.
Fucking shakedown, shakedown! Shakedown, shakedown! Dun 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 dun.
Oh god.
Shakedown, shakedown!
Oh god, I have to take a break. This is you after selling a fight flash.
Dun, 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 dun. Holy shit, girl!
Isn't that satisfying?
Super fucking satisfying. I wonder if the game like stops you from like fucking. Finally? No, more! More! More!
Stop. Oh my god.
More! You said we needed money.
Buster, Buster said it, not me.
Stop hurting her! No!
This confirms Phil is against women.
I mean, imagine if women dropped money when you hit them.
Stop it. Talk to her.
You good?
Okay.
Alright, that's it.
Okay. Okay, fast drops. Time for the Grim Troop.
I think that's it. Nothing more.
Yeah. Now time for the Grim Troop.
Grim Troop! I think I know how to activate it. So,
Yeah, you know.
let's go.
Actually, fuck this. Use Dreamgate.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, and just go to King Station and then go to the Stag Nest. Come on, where's Bastro?
We can do stack. If he's not back, we can do stack nest after we activate Grim Troop.
No, we can do. No, we have to do Stag Nest first because we have to summon Bastro then. Can somebody sacrifice?
Grim.
Can somebody sacrifice a child to summon Bastro?
Is that how it works?
Yeah, I mean, usually works.
Grim, my beloved. Yeah, I don't want to do the stack nest without Postra.
Or we'll just go there without doing anything, sadly. Or should we do something else?
Don't you have to go into the edge of the world to do Grim Troop?
No. Okay. Okay, actually, listen. Okay, fuck, Buster's not back. Okay. Okay, listen to
Oh,
me.
maybe we can do some grub hunting on Green Path and Queen's Gardens.
Okay, yeah, actually,
Yeah!
No. Okay, no, go to Green Path. The grab that we need, we'll have to achieve with that from Green Path.
Alright. Go to Grub Father. When we get all the grubs. Oh, 3 grubs here. And then 1 in Ancestral Mound.
Okay, go to the...
Oh, there's 1 in Crystal Peak as well.
The one that I thought chat will guide you through, but okay. Okay, go right. Go up from here. And go 1 platform up and right. It's here, probably. Is it? Yeah. Spell.
Mimu!
Alright.
I need to go down.
From here you can go. Actually, you can go. Okay, go platform down, right? Okay, right? Yeah, right.
Yeah. Yeah, we're doing some grub hunting.
Okay, and do down and go entire section down.
I'm back.
Hello there.
Huh?
We're doing some grub hunting.
Grub hunting.
Yeah, we decided not to actually grave troop. Okay, yeah, by the way, thank you somebody in chat for sacrificing a child.
I'm gonna get... Ooh, I can finally get this! Fuck yeah. What is it? Nothing. Okay, Colonist Seal.
Hollow Nest Seal.
Oh yeah, we also shook down our banker.
I was gonna say, it looks like you got your money back.
Yes, we did.
Actually, speaking of money, should we fight a big grub? fucking not big Ralph. Fucking big mouse bitch.
I forget where you fight the big Moss Charger.
Okay, go. Okay, go right. Okay, okay, you turn right. Okay, then you have to go right. Okay, you have to go to the. You have to go down.
Hmm?
Not no. Go back. Go down.
Yes.
No, wait. Okay. Okay, map.
Like around
map,
here.
Map. No, map.
Like around here, right?
Mm,
Bottom right?
no, it's not here.
What?
No, okay, go up. We missed it. Okay, go back in the room above. Am I guiding him right? Yeah,
I
am.
feel it.
Okay, up. Up.
Hmm?
Up one platform and right.
Almost fucking touched me.
All the way right.
Mimu!
Every single time you land in the acid, I forget that you have Isma's tear, so I'm like, no!
Alright, now bottom left towards Queen's Gardens. Actually using the map for once.
Crazy.
It's been guiding me most of the way through, so I really need to do that.
And even somehow you've been getting lost.
So, question.
Mhm.
What's the lore of Queen's, like... What does this, like, grassy green area exist in the first place? Is it just because the Queen liked gardens, or...?
Okay, the green path does exist because it exists. Oh, by the way, you
Right.
can find the bitch here.
Bitch. Hello.
But Queen Quadrants exists just because it's. If I'm not mistaken, it was just there because it's just like gardens. It was in a
I mean-
much better form, like. It was in a much better
Money,
like
money,
view
money, 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 money.
when. You can read about those creatures, by the way, like a big one. It's really cute, I think, but
Wasn't it that like all the overgrown like wildlife and all like the shrub creatures and whatnot were created by Un?
Family of
I think-
creatures that have learned to bulk up and with moss and live as one. There is strength in numbers, yes, but these creatures never had much strength to begin with. Cut through their trickery. That's mean.
Yeah, okay, people in chat are confirming that. Yeah, Un was the creator of Green Path and all like the green overgrowth and all the little moss creatures.
left. I was some sort of god, but if I'm mistaken, once the fucking king appears, everyone stopped worshiping. This is why the shrine in next to the Lake of On is such a bad condition.
Aww.
Yeah, because that's like a recurring thing is that there were other gods in this universe, but the Pale King showed up and was like, "Hey guys,
Fuck
I'm
all y'all."
awesome." And then the other gods were like, "Well, wait," but then all other people were just like, "Okay, yeah, you know, this guy's sick. He likes buzzsaws and he creates light. Like, oh my god."
Oh my gosh, she hates children. She's just like me for real.
Not enough
my
to
God.
fucking get rid of the fucking plague.
This guy's a lamp and he hates children? Holy crap, sign me up.
Treasure chest.
Yeah, do the parkour. Which you kinda have to do because fucking you have Isma tears.
Yeah, it's fucking easy mode now we have that. Grub!
Sorry,
Mimu!
bud. I'm so ready for pet.
Mimu!
Little Mimu.
Calm down, you're crazy.
Sorry, my therapist will hear about you. Okay, actually.
Alright, we got all the top left side grubless. We got no grubs in the bottom left. We need one in Astral Mound. and we need one in fucking Crystal Peak.
Okay, we're actually really close. Go left.
The ones in
I
Kingdom
just-
Edge are in the Hive, so you can just get those when we go there.
Yeah, but now we have to go to Stagnes, so go left.
Yes, we do!
There's a Grim Troop.
Oh, we actually get to go there now. And then Grim Troop.
Go up. No. There's a vessel, if I'm not mistaken.
Fuck yeah, thank you! Fuck yeah! Thank you, Glasses Guy, for the $2. Hey, Phil, what are your thoughts on Dead Rising? Dead Rising 1 is literally top 5 favorite games of all time. So, I will definitely stream it in the future. That game, you know how you guys have, like, somewhat of, like, a fucking, like, photographic memory of the areas in this game?
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with me, but with Dead Rising and Resident Evil. Dead Rising is just so fucking fun.
I have never played Dead Rising.
Okay,
Me
so
too.
if I can explain it, what's the way that I can best explain it? Okay, so imagine open world, but the map is small. It's a mall, and over the course of 72 hours, you have to like complete objectives and save survivors from like a giant fucking zombie wave that infected them all. And like, the entire thing is perfect because if you love managing your time and resources, that series is like the perfect companion to Resident Evil when it comes to that. It's just
Done.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're playing as fucking journalist, right?
Yeah, Frank West. You take
Okay.
photos to get experience points. You are supposed to solve this like super mysterious case about where the infection came from, but even though the main story itself is super serious, every single other side quest and plot and like the cutscenes and goofy characters are like completely off the wall fucking cartoon like, and it's just I love that game so much.
Yeah, I know. Like, if I'm not mistaken, like most of the events in the game are time-based left.
Yeah, when you start that game, every single event is reigned by a universal clock that you can look at you can look at your watch, or you can look at the clocks around the mall, and every single event there is timed to that clock. It just keeps running. Like,
No, go down.
it's a thing that I thought that they would do with Security Breach, like when translate the time of like from 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. to like an actual time-based, event-based, like open world. It's the
Yeah.
best way of adding tension to an otherwise calm and like otherwise calm experience. Like that, the timer in Dead Rising makes it so much more unique compared to every single other open world game out there. It's just
Left.
there's nothing else like it.
It sounds cool as hell.
And then Capcom fucked it up because people complained that the timer was so they put so much pressure on them. Oh no, I can't go have fun with my zombies if the timer keeps telling me what to do. No, that's the point, you fucking dumbass. And then Capcom removed the timer restrictions after like Dead Rising 3, and the whole series fucking became awful. Hate it.
Oh, that sucks.
It's same shit with Resident Evil, except Resident Evil actually bounced back from the awfulness. Dead Rising just fucking fell down. Every single game after Dead Rising 1 had something that I didn't like about it. You know?
So it never had its Resident Evil 7.
It never had its resurrection, no. Alright. Let's go into the Stag Nest.
Let's go.
And after that, we're doing the. Actually, we will have Joiner's Blessing.
That pass you hold, it is not for that ghastly machine, the tram. I hope you're not thinking of riding on that grotesque contraption. The thought of a mere machine could attempt what we stags do. Very foolish. Very foolish. Okay, Grandpa. By the way, I just want to point out to you guys that this guy's called The Last Stag. Being back in my old home, I feel the weight of my long life bearing down on me. I carry it proudly, though. Wherever I travel, the memories of my family and my kind come to me. There we go.
And that must be a mask shard or
These are all the other stags. Dead.
Do you remember where to get last two? Yes, I do remember. Jump.
An empty eggshell.
An empty
Eggshell.
Egg.
What does that mean?
An empty eggshell in the stag nest.
No, go to
Hmm.
go back to.
Okay. Go.
We'll go
Egg.
outside. Egg. We should
Yo,
play
buddy.
hide and
Yo, buddy. Buddy. The last stag. What do you think of my old home, little one? It was full of life once. Stags coming and going, swapping stories of the places they'd been and the passengers they'd met. For a long time now, I've considered myself the only one remaining, the last stag. But being in the nest again, there's something in the air. A smell of or a warmth? A presence, perhaps? Could it be other stags have made their way out into the wider world? Yes, I will hold on to that hope. My kin, still alive, still out there, journeying beyond these lands. He changed his name to Old Stag.
Changed his name to Old Stag because he has hope again.
But for me, I could never abandon the stagways, not as long as passengers still need them. I can tell you still have an important work to do. I will be your companion as long as my old body still serves. Let us enjoy the old stagways of this kingdom together a little longer. I love this fucking guy!
Such a bittersweet moment for this guy. Like, oh, I love him.
the fucking fast traveling fucking story.
It's just a fast travel system! This guy's literally just a fast travel guy. But this story is so fucking cute!
I've never seen a game before this one literally flesh out the fast travel as a full character who has like a story arc.
Alright. Yeah, I wanted you to be here just for that. Just like, oh, that puts a smile on my face, you know?
It's so wholesome.
Not awesome.
Hmm.
Time for Tumblr Sexy Man.
Alright! I have no fucking clue what Grim Troop is, by the way.
We're doing
Yeah,
great.
okay. Jump down and go left. The exit of the room.
Oh, I'm sitting up in my chair.
Go, motherfucker.
I said left.
Howling Cliffs.
Holding my Grim plush tightly.
You do actually have a Grim? Oh, yeah, you do.
I do. I posted a picture of him on Twitter at the start of the stream.
Dude, when this fucker got announced, people have been making so much fucking fun of how fat he is. Like, I'm sorry. Somewhere on the right, there must be a breakable wall.
Somewhere.
On the right. I like how you always go left when I say that.
I've got a plush of this guy. I have 2 pins of him, and I have a shirt of him.
There we go. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never-ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants. So is that a lie? I'm not sure.
What?
Like,
Don't let Madpad read this.
no, just like, it's just like, is that a lie? I really want to play.
This is
After
okay,
now that
okay,
I've
is it-
been playing this game again, I really want to play Silk Song.
Right! Oh my god!
Finally, somebody just start with me. Okay. Bastra,
Mm-hmm.
it's time.
It's time. It's
Oh, you
time.
gotta wait a
It's time.
little bit. Me?
Go right.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was gonna wait and see if you could figure that out.
We're talking about Phil. Are you have hopes still?
I've got faith in him.
The corpse of a
sure.
large bug. Oh.
It's time.
Listen,
Clown music.
shut up.
He's my
Yeah.
clown.
Shut up. You have no words on this man.
Back to Dirtmouth.
Okay, first of all, okay, there's a charm in that location. Just like few layers above. Go to the left, collect King's Idol because we will need money, especially since now we have Grim
Up
Troll.
8,000.
Yeah, would you believe me if that's not nearly enough?
Holy shit.
Man, okay, go like fully left. Just fucking go fully left. Left, no, just jump down. Left.
I like the people in chat who don't know like who or what Grim is, so they're just like, what's going on? I'm so confused.
Okay, go right. And this must be.
King's Idol.
Okay, now climb up. Okay, wait. Okay, let me remind. Actually, no, go right. Yeah.
Thank you,
The
Camo King
nightmare has
360.
begun.
For the $5. The nightmare has begun.
Nightmare.
I wouldn't call it a nightmare.
Nightmare.
I will not judge your word.
Nightmare.
I'm
Emu!
looking forward to this.
Wait. Oh, okay. There was a Mimu here.
Yeah,
What?
have fun.
Ah, fuck! What?
My advice only kill the right one. The left one is useless.
Fuck you, man. It's the nest of these things.
Mm-hmm.
It's their den.
Balder Shell. Protects its bearer with a hard shell while focusing soul. The shell is not indestructible and will shatter if it absorbs too much damage. So it's not a fragile charm though.
No.
It will restore it once you sit on the bench.
All right.
But it can handle up to 5 or 7 damage.
Could be really good for me actually.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm guiding you.
Will
here.
it break on dreams?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck, okay.
Okay, now back to Dirtmouth. We'll download Sexman.
Dirtmouth time.
Left. No, don't jump there. Go left and climb up. Oh, actually, no. Climb up, and there must be another breakable wall on the right. Somewhere where Cornifer sits, if I'm not mistaken. Also, there must be a Tree of Dreams in one of those. In one of the platforms. That is
I
not-
did see it.
Really? Oh, it's useful. It's useless. So,
Yeah, because we already have enough dream stuff. We already got the Void Heart, so it really doesn't matter.
yeah. Okay, climb up. No, not here. Somewhere where Cornifer sits, if I'm not mistaken.
You're corny.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, now you can meet him at his wife's house.
Corny's gone.
Okay, yeah, go right. Do the little parkour section for one of the most beautiful sub-locations, in my opinion. You know? Remember? Remember that last year?
Sorry, what? I disassociated for a minute.
Thinking about Grim too much.
I was literally looking at like stuff of Grim. I am not kidding.
Awesome.
I
Man, I thought you were a fan of Hollow Knight, Azzy.
I'm fan of Hollow Knight, not one particular Tumblr section from this game.
That's the thing with some of these big fandoms. Some people will just like... Some people are fans of the game itself, some people are fans of that particular character. Like, you know the fucking Undertale Sans fandom that rose up? Like, that shit got scary, man.
Oh my god, yeah.
Or like the Onceler from the fucking movie. Like,
Or
I don't
Bill
know...
Cipher.
I do not understand when people... Like, I understand being fans of, like, a game or a show or a movie, but I don't understand the people that go crazy for, like, that particular character, and they make, like, thousands and dozens of variations of the same character, but to interact with, like, each other. Like, I don't get it.
It gets absolutely insane.
It gets
yeah.
bonkers if you let it fester for too long.
Jack,
What the
look.
fuck is this?
One of the best beautiful locations, in my opinion.
It's so pretty.
By fan artists, can you explain? No, but that's people making their own characters based off of Fi, not making, like, Fi versions. Joni's blessing.
I've seen people make AUs of my characters.
Blessed by Joni, the kindly heretic, transfigures vital fluids into blue lifeblood. The bearer will have a stealthier shell and can take more damage, but they will not be able to heal themselves by focusing soul. Fuck off!
And I was thinking you can talk to this fucker. Yep.
Ah, I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been a little lacking as of late.
Relatable.
Isn't it just so peaceful here? Such a perfect place to rest. Aw. Bye-bye, Joni.
Drinking this thing was a taboo, and well, you saw that his name is Heretic, so like nobody fucking knows much about
Another
something like that.
deity slash power thing that the Pale King, like, stomped down on.
I mean, he denied most of the powers mostly because he was scared it will go against his own. This is what I mean. This is most of the reason why the entire fucking Hollow Knight thing is going on. So
He tried to stomp down every single other deity and power that didn't come from him, and then the plague came along and fucking wrecked his ass.
Absolutely obliterated him.
No chance.
yeah, like this game is dark.
But awesome.
It's so dark in all like the right ways.
Oh, can I not come back?
No.
Oh, I can't
No,
go
you
back
can.
to the... Okay. This makes sense.
Just dash, bozo.
Man, this game is cool! Let's go!
Now you see why. Now you see why people, why nerds like me and Basha love this.
Hello?
It's time. Oh, chill, Pastor, chill.
We're here.
Need to go visit Dirtmouth for a second. I'll be right back, guys.
I mean, yeah.
He's so concerned! Look there! Something strange and sinister has suddenly appeared. Ugh, it fills me with dread. I think it's best to try to ignore it. Why must these grotesque strangers intrude into our peaceful little home? Sometimes I feel like the whole world is conspiring to make me uncomfortable. Aww. Nice to see you, buddy. Ah, tiny warrior. I'm glad I could see you again. You've inspired me. I'm about to head off in search of other places and other foes. This quiet town's the perfect stop before I scale the cliffs and head out into the plains. Nola, I'm coming. More challenging foes are out there somewhere, but none in this ruin could take me to you. Oh. Can I read this sign?
No, just sit on the bench and then. Fuck. We should do Zoldred.
We should do so. We should do so, and we should get the grub from the Crystal Peak.
Yeah, but first, I think Posture will explode. Can we go into that?
Please,
Alright.
please.
Yo, Sly, are you okay? How's going on, buddy?
Do not buy this yet. Okay, go into smaller tent first. Actually, no. Okay, sit on the bench.
Oh, what if we read the girl's diary?
I love how
Oh my
you-
god.
I love how you purposely trying to make Posture explode.
The white savior in darkness. Troubled dreams beset the maiden. Her savior gone, consumed below. Oh no, yeah, I've already read this.
You already read this.
Posture will be there.
He's right
Should
there.
we talk to him?
No. Okay, Posture?
Mm-hmm.
Talk.
Okay, dude. If you're talking to this fucker now, you're gonna do pantheons. In the future, no matter what, you will do pantheons.
Do I talk to him?
I'm telling you, if you talk to him, you will do pantheons.
Okay,
Jack?
that's a posture voice.
Chat, stream been announced.
Pale thing. You wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below. One built for our like. Meet me there and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare.
Cool.
This is Kickstarter character, by the way.
Colonist, what challenges await in its ruins? This little squib clearly fears me. I'd kill it right here, but it'd be too pitiful an end.
Thank you, Squidward.
Okay, sit on the bed.
He's sleeping.
He's sleeping, yeah.
Yeah. Empanada. Empanada.
Okay, go to the right to talk to her.
Oh. Corner for his home at last. But look at him. He's exhausted. He snores so fucking loudly. He always does this. Furiously charts a place, then collapses when he's done. He'll be sleeping for some time, I imagine. So even with him home, I'm still lost for company. Ah, but I do love the bug, even his faults. Seeing his passion for maps, it's something of an inspiration. Aw, power couple. Corny keeps asking me to join him in his adventures, and I've always declined. Maybe next time I should accept his offer? Aw?
Okay, sit on the bench. Charms?
Mm-hmm.
I need to. Okay, you have to EQ Fragile Strength. No matter how, like, just do that.
Fragile strength? Sure?
Yeah?
Alright.
Okay, great. Now go to a small tent. On the left.
Do we talk to
Small.
these guys?
No, small. Those are horses.
Talking horses. The roads between us are dark and long, but the Master's light will always guide us. A new land, different from the last. How many more will we see? So yeah, okay, that's confirmation that whatever the king says is bullshit. Hollowness is not the only place in this world.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll talk about this later, I guess, after the fucking...
Hollowness is not the what the fuck? Hello?
Oh yeah, and I have a smashable character from this game. Chat, stop, no.
You call us? You called us, and we came. We came. You don't look scared. Why did you call us? You said Smashable, right? Ah, it doesn't matter. Don't tell me. We came. I can smell something. Something deep below us. I want it. I want it. So...
Talk, Mom.
My charm! Beautiful! Most precious thing! Little lovely, will you let me see it? Have to show it to me. Oh.
Yes, give it.
Ah! Such a little beauty! Such a smell! Such a smell! Ah!
Nom, 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 nom.
Ah! So good! So tasty! A perfect thing! Just for me! Ah!
Fuck. Phil. You have to talk.
Beautiful! Delicious! Ah! You're good, little lovely. You're very sweet to bring me such a gift.
Oh.
The one who made my gift. Ah! Somewhere below, yes? Very good gift. Very tasty. Delicious. Do you want something, little lovely? You don't want to take my gift back, do you? So tasty, so cruel. If that's true, once you give something a gift, it's lost to you forever.
Oh, please. Please.
A gift for you? So greedy.
Why does she have so much dialogue?
But I could show you something if you're nice to me. Little lovely. Will you do a nice thing, lovely? Give them to me. Your Geo. Give me your Geo, and I'll give you a gift.
Make a game after that would be such a
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, remember when I said it wasn't enough?
Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Vanessa, for the $2. 10 out of 10 voice acting, fell. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
My
okay.
face hurts.
My
No
brain
Geo.
hurts.
What? Why don't you have enough Geo?
Okay, leave. Please leave. Leave. for
Please,
God's
please,
sake.
please leave. Please.
Okay. Let's satisfy posture, not center therapy. Go to the big tent.
All right.
Please. Please.
Hello there.
Babala Geno.
Mm-hmm. Called us? Speak to Master.
Please.
When flame burns bright inside one's mind, can heed the call across lands and time.
Okay, yeah, go right. Oh, finally.
Oh, shit, boy! Ooh!
There he is! There he is!
The boy! All right.
Oh my God.
I feel like if I take this away from him, he will they'll kill me. So go ahead.
Okay, all right. What kind of voice am I gonna do for him? Ooh, so it was you who called us.
Perfect.
Well met, my friend. Well met. I am Grim, master of this troop.
Troop Master Grim.
The lantern has been lit, and your summons heeded. A fine stage you choose. This kingdom followed by worm and root. Perfect earth upon which our ritual shall take place.
Uh-huh.
And you, my friend, your own part is far from over.
Fuck yeah.
As the lantern flared, your role was cast, our compact written in scarlet fire. Eager we are to see you commence, but first, some illumination is required.
I fucking love how this guy talks. Grim
Love him
child.
so much.
Holy shit, you gave birth.
Across these lands my kin now spread, harvesting that essence peculiar to my breed, the flame and dream. Seek my kin, claim their flame and return it to me. Together, marvels shall be achieved. But don't fret, small one, for this task won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame and gather within itself burning essence.
Eh?
Like you, the child plays key role in this task. Only with it by your side will the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you.
Come back! Come back! Cool guy.
Welcome to Grim Troop DLC. Anyway,
Time to go equip that charm and explore Hollow Nest.
okay, actually, people were right. We have to visit the fucking merchant from City of Tears.
You seen that shit? That lovely young lass returned to us. I must admit, I'd placed thin odds on her survival. Seems to think very highly of her rescuer. Some sort of dashing warrior type. Barely stopped gushing when she got back. The worm must have passed down below whilst I was taking my nap. Such a shame. I'd have loved to meet so impressive of a bug. Yo, bitch.
Asshole.
Okay, actually, yeah, I kill that. And look at the baby. Leave.
Baby!
You little Grim baby.
Baby! Child!
Grim baby.
You can sit and wait.
This entire DLC is babysitting.
Yeah, basically.
Oh!
Which is really close to babysitting. Talent us as a babysitter. Wait till we'll have unique dialogue based on this fucker. Anyway.
Yes?
Anyway, I want to see the okay. Okay, go.
Oh! So there's
Yeah,
a flame in Crystal Peak and
Green path, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Green Path,
Yeah.
Crystal
Oh,
Peak,
there's one at City of Tears too.
and the one in City of Tears.
So that's
Great,
perfect.
actually-
You can go to Lem whenever you go to get that flame.
No, sadly not, because we have to go to the lamp through. Okay, to the lamp we have to go through King Station, and to actually would it be easier to go through City of Tears storage? No, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, okay, let's go sell our shit, then let's do the first part of Grim Troop.
S Noodle super chats $5 and says, "How good is this game? I never played it, and my friend gave me a free copy on Steam.
Play it.
Okay,
Fucking
listen,
play
listen.
it!
Play it.
Listen, hear me out. If you're not gonna play this, I will steal your family hostage. Anyway.
Okay, so
All right,
Noodle.
hear me out. Grim. That's all.
Just
Yeah,
Grim.
true though, yeah, he's right.
Okay,
right.
Noodle. Also, thank you for becoming a member. Noodle. Do you know what? No game can be perfect, right? No game can be the best game of all time.
Okay.
However,
continue.
however, there is something called the peak of a genre. And for Hollow Knight, I would say that Hollow Knight is the absolute pinnacle of the Metroidvania genre. Like, there are games that can be considered the peak of shooters, horror, like action, puzzle, stuff like that. Hollow Knight is the king of Metroidvania. So if you enjoy those kinds of games, you have to play this. You know? That's pretty much my sell on it.
No, yeah,
Okay.
that's like the reason I love it so much. And Grim.
All right, where are
Okay,
we
for
going?
me and Pastor can put guns away. Okay, King Station.
All right. Well, I mean, Metroid itself exists. Yeah, no, Metroid sucks compared to this.
See, I love Metroid. Do not get me wrong. But like, I feel like this game just takes better advantage of everything that makes the Metroidvania genre that Metroid started so good.
Yes.
Metroid will always get props for being one of, like, you know,
The
the games that
originators.
started this. But other
Yeah,
games have
it's
built
right.
upon it and improved upon, like, the genre in many different ways, and this game's the pinnacle of that.
Yep.
Okay, go left.
Child!
Yeah, he will actually attack if I'm not mistaken. Look, if I'm not mistaken, he will attack, right?
I don't know if he can attack at this point.
Oh, he just useless. Well,
He
just like
needs
me.
to grow up a little bit before he can start attacking.
Child, ow!
Yeah, you know, this DLC is basically babysitting and killing people, which is basically the same thing. Telling this is a babysitter.
Where are we going?
Left,
Any
entire-
particular location?
lamb. Left, then you're gonna cross the statue.
If only we had one more ore.
Pastor, do we get the where we get the ore?
I don't know what ones he's already gotten and what ones he's missed.
Okay, yes, I'm looking.
Yeah, cause I know he got the Colosseum one, and I've seen the ones he got this stream, but there were points where I wasn't watching yesterday, so I wasn't able to see all the ore he
okay,
got.
we got Ocean Base, we got from Base, we got from Seer. The one on Crystal Peak. We got one in Nosk. Do we got Nosk? Oh,
Did you get the one from Grubfather?
yeah, I was about to say, this is the one. No, wait, no, go right. This is the last one from the Grandfather, yeah, I was about to say that.
Alright, so we just need to find all the grubs.
No, just 31. How many is there? 36, right?
I believe
Right.
so.
The child!
Right. Oh yeah, no, we're just
No,
gonna
the
do-
child's been soft locked. No!
Dead!
You just killed Grimm's baby!
Oh, there we go.
Oh, never mind. We're fine.
Do not worry, we gave birth to another one. Okay, the only thing I want you to read is about one kin idol and the eggs. Just read about the eggs. Eggs are useful.
An icon of hollowness.
No, like the thing that like the merchant will say.
Alright. Let me sell these, though. Can I sell all of them?
Yeah, you have to say all of them because they literally have nothing else.
Velmi Artred.
Hopefully we get enough.
Velmi Artred.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah.
We got a lot of them.
You've been collecting so much.
Holy shit.
Money, money, money,
wow,
money,
you're
money,
so
cash money,
great. Wow,
money.
you're so amazing.
Money, money. Yeah, I did it all by myself.
Opal. Velmi Artred.
I think I think with just the journals,
Velmi Artred.
we have enough. Yes.
Yeah.
Gachael. Velmi Artred. Opal. Velmi Artred.
I wish you could sell them all at once, though.
Yeah, that's the problem. I wish I could just...
Velmi Artred.
Probably because of the unique dialogue, but I don't really care much to...
Opal.
Yeah.
Velmi Artred.
Right?
Kachael, Lias of Velmi.
I know there's a mod you can
Oh my
get that
god,
makes it so you
11.
can.
Opal. Velmi.
Well, here you're so next.
Opal. Velmi Arthur.
Tell me, Ardrick.
Velmi Arthur. Your son? Velmi Arthur. Velmi Arthur. Velmi Arthur.
Oh man, this is what making money sounds like.
Kachael. Velmi Arthur.
Bring me back to the cookie clicker days.
Opal. Velmi.
Oh my gosh, for real.
Riveting gameplay.
Opal.
You know what also sound like money? Fucking Auspid.
Opal. Velmi Arthur.
That's the other moneymaker.
Dude, I don't have to do it let's see once
Oh,
again.
the King's Idol.
Okay,
Ow.
read about one, and this is useless after all. I'll read about several of those.
A King's Idol, huh? Hallownest's king was an elusive figure, deified by the citizens. With the king rarely seen, worship was offered through these idols. There's an expert craft to them. Few alive could match this skill.
Velmi Arthur.
The King's Idol. If you look closely, each of these idols is subtly different. There are fine engravings about them that take some time to decipher. I suspect each was tailored to the owner, a personalized symbol of the king's omnipotence.
Velmi Arthur.
Another King's Idol? Have you visited the remnants of his palace? Down below the city, the bedrock of the kingdom. Must have been an impressive sight in its time. Now there's nothing left. It's a strange thing, though. There are no signs of conflict around the area. It's as though the whole place just vanished.
Velmi
Huh?
So you were saying that the White Palace was the memories of a king's mold, right?
Yeah?
Well,
You're sort of right.
Ah?
do you know what? Okay,
Opal.
Bell King basically said, "Wanna see a magic trick?"
Huh?
Hill King basically said, "Oh, my kingdom's in shambles. What if I just..." and then
Did
took his
they
entire palace away.
Did they shove it into that guy's brain?
Yeah, he put it. He went into the dream of one of his king's mold with his palace to try and avoid the infection once
What
the
the
Hollow Knight failed.
fuck?
Yeah.
He ran away with his palace after the Hollow Knight was a failure.
That's
Yeah.
awesome, but also what the fuck, King?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Once his son became like, once his son failed, he was like, "Okay, actually, I will not do anything. I will just hide."
Oh, what a fucking coward!
Okay,
And
yeah,
that's
now you,
that's. Sorry.
yeah, now you see why people say he's the worst dead possible.
Fucking hell! I've often wondered the true visage of the king. Depictions are of an imposing, gleaming figure and a fiercely horned crown. I suspect there's much embellishment in the imagery, though. A ruler seeking worship tends to hide their blemishes. It'd do no good to appear a common bug!
Velmi.
Oh, the irony. Oh, the irony.
little fucker.
War's son? Gian.
Uh.
Velmi Arthur.
Alright, almost done
War's
selling all
son?
our stuff.
Gian. Velmi Arthur.
Salazar Complex.
Okay,
Literally a
or-
Salazar Complex.
I'll read about eggs because there's like
Velmi
only 3 in the game.
It seems like a simple egg, but it's actually a precious relic from before the birth of Hallownest. I'll pay a small fortune for it. Please sell it to me.
War's son?
An arcane
Gian.
egg, huh? Now this.
No arcane.
This is an ancient egg. Thing. These relics are the prize of my profession. There's knowledge hidden within, though it's very difficult, painstaking work to extract. One large understanding can be gleaned, though. This civilization may claim itself the first. But something else did exist within this place before Hallownest. Each egg offers a narrow glimpse into that forgotten age.
Velmi Arthur.
Another arcane egg? It's a rare chance to own 2 of these. I'll be the envy of all my colleagues, though my purse is feeling much lighter for it. These eggs are the most desired find from time before Hallownest. they're not the only remnant of that age. You may come upon them. Those old statues that seemed a store for a soul, they too prove its existence, though in a larger, cruder form.
Helmadelka.
Looks like you don't have any relics on you. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, there's only one last egg we can find. I don't know how to get it. I'm not sure if you want to get it.
I mean, I don't think we need to.
It's a lower base, but anyway, go down. Yeah, it would be.
Where are we going
Much-
exactly?
We're doing the Green Troop DLC.
Oh,
Shouldn't we go
Oh, but-
up then?
I mean, it would be easier to go to King Station and then to storage.
I
Go all
think
the way
so.
right.
Oh yeah, Pastor will guide you.
What?
We can always just go top left. I mean, fuck it.
Pastor, you'll do a great as a guide. Come on.
No, you don't understand. I still need to use Wayward Compass.
Nah, don't worry.
Wait, what? No. Okay, shut up, fuck up, Phil. What do you mean you have to use compass?
I have really bad sense of direction.
That bad?
Yes, I get lost very easily in games.
I can do it.
Don't judge me.
I can do it. Don't worry about it.
Why are you so taken back?
You know secrets in this game. You remember like bots and shit, but you still cannot find yourself on the map?
Yes, I still struggle with that.
Not a huge problem. I also have a problem with directions.
It's a big fucking map.
It's a huge map. Pretty sure you also have to. Oh, fuck! What?
Whoa! What the fuck? What was that?
Don't worry about it. The curse just acted up for like a second.
Oh my god. For a
I
moment,
guess-
the Grim Child decided to fuck with you.
If I threw me to the ceiling,
I guess
worry
that
about it.
was just a bag.
Just a little bug.
Just the curse acting up again.
Anyway, speaking of hacks, do you guys like Arcane?
Fuck.
I love Arcane.
You do?
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
you
that
see
show is
it?
great.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
my
okay.
God. Okay,
I
great.
love that show.
Of course, you play League of Legends.
I don't want to talk about that.
Okay, wait. Okay, Pasha, at least diamond. At least diamond. Please say at least diamond.
The highest I ever got was gold.
The fuck are you
For
talking?
real?
Competitive,
talking ab-
League of
yeah.
Legends ranked.
Yeah.
Dude, there is I stopped playing League of Legends for quite a while though, because they made this website called How Much Money Have I Spent on League, and I checked it once, and I felt such overwhelming dread when I saw that number that I had to go away from the game for a while.
Wait. Okay, first of all, you do spend money on that? You have to go left, Phil.
I spent a lot of money on League of Legends. It was bad.
Wait, Assy, you know what fucking diamond is?
Of course, dude.
I thought you didn't play League.
I know some
Uh-huh.
of the ranks. Like it's.
Uh-huh?
Okay, Pasha.
How?
Because Valorant
Self-report.
because Valorant and League share the same rank system.
So you just assume that it's the same?
No, there's some like okay, listen.
Uh-huh. Keep going.
Right client
Oh.
shares the same for League, and you can still chat with League players even though you don't play League in Valorant. So like I sometimes
Okay.
I just ask my friends like, hey, what are you playing, like comp, like what rank, diamond.
That sounds like a perfect excuse.
Yeah, that sounds like a great excuse.
I play Valorant. I'm totally not better than Pastra. No, Pastra is still worse. He plays League.
Yeah, sure.
Whatever helps you sleep at night,
Whatever
right?
whatever helps you sleep at night.
You still can't deny you're a League player. I would take your opinion, but you're a League player.
Oh, come on.
And FNAF fan.
Oh, come on.
Come on. You fucking read Homestuck!
Oh, you are not in any place to judge. Oh, you. Oh,
Wait,
that
hold on
little
a
bit
second.
Of information.
Well, Pastra, wait, hold on. Pastra,
Pastra.
have you read Homestuck?
No, I have not read Homestuck.
Okay, yeah, see?
You are in no place to judge me.
He's right, you know?
Okay, shut the fuck up, Philly. You cannot be on that side. You also read Homestuck.
Yeah, but I don't give a shit.
Yeah, me too.
You're the one comparing and saying that he plays League. I don't give a
Really?
fuck.
Play-
I
you
mean,
play League.
I read
Taking some
Homestuck within 3 days. Fuck all y'all.
And you're proud of it?
Yeah.
You are no better than me.
I never said I'm better than you.
All right,
You.
let's go.
You're talking down to me a lot for somebody who wasn't.
Let's go now to Green Path.
Your chat's telling you it's literally impossible to read it in 3 days.
Nah, I did it. Okay. I read it, but I didn't do anything else but read it.
No,
I
bruh.
see.
Yeah, you're worse than Joa, so...
I literally sat on the couch on my family's fucking like living room, on my phone, reading Homestuck for the entirety of the day. They were concerned.
Did you at least enjoy it?
No!
I mean,
I didn't
mean-
figure.
I love how we just had like this fucking exposed fucking Spider-Man Born Genetic Child session.
Well, you were over here self-reporting on me playing League. If I'm going down, then, you know, other people here cannot be exempt.
Making fun of Pastra because like making fun of Pastra and then talking about diamond level, me just sniffing like I smell fucking bitch. I smell League player. Smelling bitch over here.
Okay, listen. You're not even good at League, so...
Last time I played League a lot with my friends. One of my friends, who I used to play League with a lot, he was like really especially toxic in that game. And I remember he had like a bunch of alt accounts for when he got banned. And I remember there was one time he got banned because somebody in like the League chat said to him like, "Oh man, do you think you could farm a little bit more?" To which he responded, "I hope you die and get reborn as a snake." And so there was one day where we opened up League to play, and he's like, guys, I've been banned. And he showed the screenshot, and it tells you what message you sent that got you banned. So he was just looking at his screen, and all he saw was this big blurb of text that said, "I hope you die and get reborn as Snake."
Where the fuck am I?
Okay, wait, hold on, can I share something? Okay,
We know you
I
played
don't-
League too.
I haven't played, but this is my Valorant chat.
Oh no. Oh no.
Can you read that out?
Oh god, wait. Don't do that to me, please. I'm non-binary. The fuck was happening?
I literally do not fucking remember.
During Pride Month?
I have never touched League or Valorant in my fucking life, and I never will.
Don't.
Fuck yourselves.
Don't.
I mean,
Don't.
you're a FNAF developer.
Yeah?
That's better.
At least I'm making shit. I'm not getting toxic and fucking whatever the fuck you guys are doing in those games.
I'm not toxic.
I get really toxic when I play League. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. I become an asshole.
Yeah, no, that's how. No, yeah, that makes sense.
No, like that game, there are a few games that like get me riled up. League gets me really riled up when I play it. I am a different person.
Different character comes
Blaster evil arc.
The mask comes off.
No, please, not the mask.
I think I'm guiding myself pretty well right now. Maybe. Kind of. Maybe. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Pastor has two sides. There are two wolves inside
Nicest
of
guy,
you.
nicest guy you'll ever meet, and dirty fucking League player.
No,
There are two wolves inside of you. One plays League of Legends.
No, there's like I have Foxy.
I am Mia Foxy.
There we go. I did it! Holy shit!
Yeah, for some reason you took the longest way possible, by the way.
Because
Instead
I
of
was
going-
I was desperately trying.
Hello Neighbor brought that out of me too, yeah.
Oh yeah, I still
that
can't
makes
remember-
sense.
I still cannot forget Phil calling you Hollow Knight YouTuber. That's still in my memory.
Hollow Knight YouTuber?
You called me a Hello Neighbor YouTuber?
Yeah, when we talked and he was like, "Oh yeah, Pastra, the Hello Neighbor YouTuber."
God, that just reminds me. Like, I remember joining in on your April Fool's stream when you were playing Resident Evil 4. And you saw me in chat, and obviously you were speaking Spanish the whole time. And you saw me in chat and you went, "Oh, Pastra," and started going in Spanish. But then in the middle of you speaking Spanish, I heard you weave in the word "Hello Neighbor." And to this day, I don't know what you said to me!
I won't tell you. I don't remember.
What? Like, what did you say?
I don't know.
I
don't have
don't
enough-
know what he's...
I don't have a good memory enough to remember that.
Like, I remember watching the stream and I even said in chat, I'm like, "Chat, what the fuck did he just say about me? What did he just say?"
I don't fucking know. It's probably
That's the
something really unfunny.
Like, the thing is, like, it was one of two things. You were either saying, "Oh, hey, it's that person who made the Hello Neighbor video," or it's, "Oh, Hello Neighbor's his favorite game, guys. You should go, you should watch him play Hello Neighbor. He loves that game."
That's really mean, even for me.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's what you did, though.
I don't know.
That stream was an acid trip.
From moss and leaf, our life is drawn, while it grows upon the path we shall never wilt. Alright, where the
Just
fuck
lost
is that
sleep over this.
station?
I've lost sleep over two things now. Fucking figuring out what you said to me in Spanish and what you held a grudge over.
Oh, these streams are nice.
For 6 months!
I think it was
Feel
more
a
than 6
screen
months. When did you
nightmare
release
feel.
that when did you release that video?
Let's find out. I remember whenever I posted that video, you put the fear of God in me because you were like responding to all my posts about it with like that picture of like the cat staring in your soul. It was actually 5 months ago the video went up.
Okay. Insomnia super chats $5 and says, if Clyde met Fi, how would that go? Dude, I don't know enough about like Dreams of an Insomniac lore to know that. Insomnia also super chats $2 and says, "Hey, question. If Fi and wait, it's another one. If Fi and Clyde met, how would it go? He really wants to know this."
So
I mean,
all that's known
actually,
about
wait, Pastra, do not answer. They will ask another question. We'll get more money.
True.
Devious.
I mean, like, all that's really known about Clyde from what I've released of DOAI so far is that he's a creature that devours children and mimics people's dead relatives to lure them out of their house to eat more people, so...
I would find that cool.
Oh shit, is it Nosk reference?
Not necessarily Nosk inspired, but I can see that comparison.
Inspiration.
Damn.
Where
I mean, isn't like, okay, isn't it like, if I'm not mistaken, sorry, I will not like fucking say the lore because I literally cannot watch stuff you made in a good way. Dude, I have heart problems. Like, I can, like, I can die because of, like, breathing. Like, I mean, all of us would die because of that, but, you know. But if I'm not mistaken, if, like, someone touches, the species that Clyde is, they, like, immediately die or, like, fucking disintegrate or something like this?
Yeah, that's one of the things in Volume 0 of that series. It's revealed that physical contact with Clyde's species, results in, like, literally your body just mutilating itself.
Oh! Alright, well,
Yeah,
the
like-
thing with Fi is that they're literally made out of a substance that absorbs things. Like, okay, so the whole deal with Fi is literally they are made out of a substance that it feeds off of organic matter to the point that...
Fight him, Phil, fight him.
Alright. I was talking about my fucking thing, but alright, whatever, fuck you. Stop there. Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams, I would cut that plague with my nails, and then I returned my weapons upon the king. When I awoke in the sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, Wanderer? Will you flee, or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? Fuck you, my guy!
Just shriek him to death, like.
Yeah, Shriek's really strong against him. Imagine Fizz not having an analog horror series with his avatar. I cannot picture Fi in an analog horror series.
No, Fi's not a monster. The thing with Clyde, it's really funny because Postra and Clyde have are completely opposite in personality. But no, Fi's just a lazy asshole. Like, Fi is not a monster. There we go.
I mean, you are a monster, but I'm not.
I'm more of a monster than Fi.
And you are.
Ah, I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching. I'm just like, you know, casually trying to get a grub and just find this guy and just fucking fight him.
Oh, hey, where's the grub? Oh.
Cursed are those who turn against the king.
Man, little Grim Child, you see where the grub's at? Challenge me, you... Okay, so where was the grub again? Oh,
pass.
This whole time I thought the name was pronounced Claude.
What?
For Clyde? For Clyde?
Oh, yes, Claude. By the way, wait. Oh, is it Trampas I think about? Oh, no, it's not. Oh well. Where the fuck you going again?
I'm trying to go up into the peak so I can get the last grub in there. And then
wait,
go...
map
Okay,
again.
okay, my path is... I want to go into the Crystal Peak, get the grub, and then go and get the last Grim thing over here.
Okay, no, my advice, go back to the station in Russian grounds, go to Dreadmouth, climb the left wall, dash, crystal dash to the right, go through the Grim fucker, then go to the grab, yeah.
Alright. The Goblin King super chats $2. Hey Postra, have you read any DOAI fanfiction?
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, he have.
I have.
Of course.
I have read fanfiction about my characters. I had to stop.
Of course there's fanfiction.
Okay. Honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I only know about the series through the words of my younger, because only they have the balls to watch it and I'm not allowed. Like, dude, I wanna die. I heard this shit is scary. Like, okay, you keep laughing, but you know.
I know.
I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, my stuff is terrifying because I made it. That feels a bit odd, but...
I haven't watched
you have to go
it.
left. You have to go left.
What?
Oh yeah, actually, shit there, yeah. Actually, will work.
I haven't watched Dreams of an Insomniac, mostly because I want to just... You know when... you know when, like, you want to watch something, but you want it to have more of it to watch all at once?
Yeah, it's very underdeveloped right now. There's only like essentially what I call the pilot episode and 2 mini ones. I haven't even finished like filming for volume 1 yet.
Yeah, so for me, I want to just wait and not see anything of it until it's more developed. Oh, hello. Well, it's more developed.
Honestly, that's the way to do it, I think, for that series, because like there isn't much yet for it. Like, and a lot of the people who have seen it, they would rather just wait for more.
Yep. Opa.
Yeah.
Volume 1's taken a while though, because like Volume 0, the prologue I made, that one's very much so like analog horror tropey. Like a lot of the scares are like, you know, oh, PNGs, spooky analog horror. But for Volume 1, I've actually made like costumes and props, and I'm doing live action stuff, so it's taken a long fucking time.
That's
and
nice.
my friend Lyra's making a full CGI model of one of the monsters. So it's taking a lot of time.
I heard the sound design is good for some reason.
Lyra made a whole soundtrack for me, and Lyra's music
yeah.
is absolutely fantastic. Like, oh my god, I'm so happy to have her, like, working with me on that series.
There's not many analog horror series that have like a proper soundtrack. They just mostly use stuff they find, like creepy songs they find on like old creepy songs they can find. So that sounds unique as fuck.
That was my intention at one point, but whenever I met Lyra, her music was too good. I had to commission her to make the soundtrack for the series.
Yeah.
Okay, go left. Oh yeah, you can go right. It doesn't matter.
Nice.
Okay, go right. Go in next room. Go up. Next room. No, right.
All right.
At some fucking point, I'll just take a food break and Basha have to guide you.
I'll do my best.
Up, more up. No, more up. Deserved.
It's slapped
Right.
at the end.
And then go. Don't go up. Go right. I would not recommend that. Yeah.
It's
Oh,
alright,
damn.
Everything's alright. Oppa. So yeah, I have no knowledge of Clyde lore because of that. I just know like the basics, I suppose. And mostly just through word of mouth.
Mm-hmm.
For Fi, it's not a thing. It's not a thing that I really focus on. You know, I have like kind of an idea of the thing that Fi does and the deal with the toxic husband and all that. But it's not like I can. Like, I'm a streamer. I'm not gonna do a thing that explains the lore. Maybe like a comic, I guess. But aside from that, it's not really much of a priority.
Do not call me out like this.
Ow.
Deserve.
It was kind of funny for me because, like, DOAI was something I always wanted to make, but Clyde was not originally a part of it. Clyde was originally designed to be my mascot.
Yeah.
But then I realized after I made Clyde that he had a lot of visual similarities to other characters. And then after my YouTube channel blew up, I was like, wait, now I have an audience that would actually give a shit if I made this series.
Yeah.
So I took advantage of that to actually try and make it, because now I had people who actually wanted to see something original.
I'm already way too busy with development stuff to make any kind of series or stuff based on the Toxic Success, but maybe in the future when all my other responsibilities are done and over with, you know? After that, maybe, I guess. A game could be nice, I guess.
It could be kind of cool.
One day we'll finish a comic. One day.
Comic, yeah. That's something that most artists have, that they always have, like, these ideas of cool stuff bouncing around in their heads, but life gets in the way too often.
Yeah, very
we finished
often.
one comic.
Yeah, and it was good. Which is why, like artists usually have potential to make, like, great comics, but the thing, comics are, like, a serious undertaking. Like,
Yeah.
artists already spend so much effort and time and commitment doing, like, pieces of artwork. Like a comic is, like, several pages of several full illustrations. I'm pretty sure that there was, like, a comic, there was a sample of a comic, test by an artist that tried to cover the Silver Eyes, I think it was called, for FNAF. And
Yeah.
everyone was like, oh my god, this artist is so cool. Oh my fucking god, these illustrations are amazing. Why couldn't we just get a full like, comic about this? Why couldn't this artist be hired to work on the official FNAF comic? Or, like, the official FNAF, like, not visual novel, illustration? And, like, you gotta understand, like, I'm not gonna disparage, like, Pinky Pulse's, like, work on the Silver Eyes, but that shit, as good as it looks, takes a long time to make.
Oh, yeah.
And companies like Scholastic and, you know, like, other, like, graphic novel, like, publishers usually want their stuff to be done in a certain time frame. So, usually, if artists are usually hired to do this kind of stuff, they usually have a specific, very strict window of time to be able to produce their work. So,
Yeah.
it's either you put too much effort and take forever to make your ideal comic for yourself, or you have to lower down the quality of your work to meet the client's standards, you know?
Yeah, because that's another thing is like oftentimes your artistic vision can't 100% be followed through because, you know, you're being directed when you're working on like official stuff like that.
Yes.
So you won't always be able to like, you know, with those like pages that people saw on like Twitter, that was 100% uninhibited, but
I'm gonna do the grub stuff, and then we'll come back to the tent, okay?
Okay. But I still really, really want to do the like the Fi comic that will explain the lore. I still really want to do the fucking a comic about dead orphans.
That would be nice.
I know, right?
It's just, you know, time and effort and like... Okay, so here's the thing. If I ever wanted to explore... Because I still have ideas for, like, the toxic cesspit and what that actually means. I keep saying the word, the toxic cesspit, but people don't really understand what it is that I'm talking about. And I completely understand because I don't give any details on it. But I do have some ideas bouncing around in my head. And obviously, I don't have time in... I don't have time to make anything, and obviously I'm not talented enough to make a comic myself, but if I had to do something soon, I guess I would have to hire an artist to be able to do that, but then comes another set of pains, which is proper payments, you know? Because you have to actually pay your artist to do the work of a full comic. And a full comic for for an artist would be more than just a single page commission. You can't just pay an artist like $100 to make a comic, you know? You need to actually properly pay them, like for real.
yeah, you'd have to like what would be the word I'm looking for? You'd have to like pay them based on like the amount of time they'd spend on that.
Yes.
I'm
So
right here.
I know you are. Like, I was thinking like maybe like hiring Ellie to do that kind of thing, and like, you know, because like the five pledge is actually succeeding a lot right now. Maybe use the money that I get from the five pledge to fund a proper comic. The thing is, Ellie is also busy with Pop Goes and all her other stuff that she wants to do as well. So I need to find a. I need to plan it out properly if I want to make a official comic for the Toxic Cesspit. I think that would be the best form for that kind of setting to take, so that people can properly understand what I'm actually trying to do with that, instead of just being
right
just the
here.
backdrop for funny streams, you know?
I'm right here and I'm starving. Those
I
two
know.
problems are resolvable.
I know. All right. Let
I'm not
me-
guiding you for like past 10 minutes. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm trying to get to Grubfather. Grubfather!
Hello, Grubfather. Give us pale ore.
Gimme.
Wait, check. Are those all? Oh, that's not all. Have
No,
two
we
left.
need 2 more that are in the hive.
Okay, while we're waiting for the mission to order, I will do that.
Thank
There
you.
it is. My God, you have so much.
Yeah, that's more than enough to pay the bitch.
I mean,
Yeah.
this
He's
is probably
still
all.
going.
I mean, probably this is all they money for college. It's not like they need them.
This could pay my entire tuition, or it could get me a really good charm.
Mm.
I mean,
Is that enough?
no. This is definitely. This is so not enough.
Pale ore!
Did that give you the charm?
King's
Oh,
Idol.
just a king's idol. Okay.
No, Buster, we need 2 more in Hive.
Okay.
Shall we go back to the tent, or...?
Yeah, go back to the small tent.
The
Alright.
charm you're gonna get
After-
from her is crazy good, so.
Yeah. This bitch is insane.
Also, yeah, pure nail time. Now you've got all the ore.
Got all the ore for that. But we also need
Guys.
like around 5,000 geo for the nail as well.
Yeah, I don't know where you will have it. I mean, happy Pride Month.
That'd be bright, man.
Yeah, my advice, unacue the child when you're gonna upgrade to Naino.
Not slur?
No, please. Please,
No,
please,
no,
no.
no, 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 please. You already read it. You already read it. You already
Alright,
read it,
alright,
please.
alright, alright.
Oh god. Wait, no, she's gonna talk more.
Alright.
No, alright.
Don't DM me after this stream.
Unbreakable strength!
Now you just have it forever.
Oh, that smell.
Oh,
You're hiding something very nice from me, aren't you? Shouldn't I hide something so nice? Show me! Show me! Put it on! Quickly!
What?
What?
Why did I come here? She wants another one of your fragile charms.
Oh. So it's now permanent?
Yeah, she eats your fragile charms, and when you pay her enough, you get a permanent version that never breaks.
Oh my fucking god.
okay. Anna the child. Anna like we don't need the child. Oh, actually, no. Put child back. We're gonna go to Green.
Child
since
back.
we're Here.
Unbreakable strength. It strengthens the bearer, increasing their damage deal to enemies with their nail. This charm is unbreakable.
Permanent strength increase. It's just more damage.
Golden Bacon super chats and says, "Did you do the Nailsmith arc?" Yes.
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
oh, does he know?
It's no chat.
The Sly thing, right?
You're so dumb.
Okay. Shit. Alright, now let's go back to Grim.
It's Buster's birthday today.
My summer birthday.
Oh,
Buster,
what?
happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Jack,
My
happy
birthday's
birthday.
in the winter, but
Happy birthday. No, shut up. Happy birthday, Buster.
I can feel it. The warmth of the flame you've gathered together. A masterful opening act. The air hums with excitement. Dear child, you've done so well. Let your fire burn even brighter.
Oh. Oh. Did you kill
And
your
kill
child? Oh.
I just made it stronger.
Beautiful, yes. The child has grown from idle youth to deadly companion. About these dangerous lands, its aid will no doubt be welcome.
Oh shit.
Just don't neglect our dance, for it too continues. Keep hunting that scattered scarlet essence.
Someone said my Grim voice sounds like Wesker, and
Oh my god.
When the
Can you do-
child is filled, what? Sorry.
Can you do total global saturation?
Total global saturation.
Oh, that's perfect.
When the child is filled with the flame once more, return to the stage and the performance will begin.
Ooh.
You will not live to see the dawn.
that's my favorite Wesker line.
Okay,
Dude, did you
anyway.
King's
see that
Pass.
virus?
Resting rounds. Kingdom's Edge.
Okay, yeah, okay, Anacute right now, we're gonna go and grate your nail. And then I'm gonna show you the Pride Month arc.
I mean, shouldn't we just keep the child with us?
Well, okay, will the child attack, Bastra?
Will it attack who?
The character after the nail upgrade.
No. Well, actually, no. Wait, let me. Hold on. Let me double check this.
Okay, actually, Anacute this. Like, it's better be safe.
Also,
Yeah. Just a second.
before we
Yeah.
do that, we should go to King's Pass. I'm gonna do that really quickly.
Alright.
Nobody has ever confirmed whether or not the Grim Child will attack this character.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, let's Anacute is gonna be safe like that.
All right, but first, let's do the quick thingy here.
Okay, let me see how we're good. And then we'll have to go to... Okay, and then we'll have to... Okay, Buster, remember, we'll have to go to Green Path after that, right?
We should, yeah.
That. What's up with the giant fucking blue door in Abyss?
Oh yeah, I was about to bring it up. We should actually open it.
Mm-hmm.
We can. Okay, we have to have shit enough charms. We have to buy all the charms from... It's here, yeah, down here.
Yeah. Oh, look at big boy! Holy shit!
Thank you.
Big boy.
Big man!
Fuck, my mind is still consumed by the comic. I still really want to do that.
I'm just thinking about Grim.
Imagine if they did the comic about Green.
So, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm already... Yeah! I'm already thinking, like, so... The fuck is even going on with Grim? Grim is completely outside of Hollow Nest.
Okay,
Yeah.
so basically a grip is like a continual ritual. Like, ritual just fucking like, you know... ritual travels to the place where it got summoned. But that last bug failed to summon them, if I'm not mistaken? Like the corpse who found.
Was having a crap day, but this stream has made
so
things
yeah,
better,
basically
especially
you're
cancelling Pastra for
Yeah,
playing League.
Grim
Take this
travels
Geo
to
as a
any
token of
location
my
in the world
gratitude.
where the torch is lit, and one of his servants meant to light that torch, but you found their corpse, so you know how that went.
Ah.
So you lit the torch for them and summoned Grim to Hollow Nest. You don't know what for yet, but he's here now, and you're doing the job of his original servant that died.
Right, okay, got it.
Yeah, people been speculating who this fucker is. Theories go from moth to vampire moth to fucking bat. Nobody still knows who this fucker is, but like nobody cares. People still thirsty around him.
Was
We
having
have a
crap
good
day, but this
idea
stream
of
has
like
made
who
things
and what
better,
he is, but nothing's
especially
ever like
cancelling Pastra
blatantly
for
said.
playing League. Take this Geo as a token of my
Like-
gratitude.
Like, he's aware of like... If I'm mistaken, he actually like kinda likes to mock a fucking... Pale King, by the way.
Oh,
Oh yeah, he's got a bit of beef.
nice.
But who doesn't at this point?
I mean, yeah, fair. I mean,
Fuck the
child
Pale
support-
King.
I mean, child support totally have a bit with him.
Where are we? Where is
Open up,
the...
open. Not.
To the left.
Yeah. No, actually... Is it a Blue Lake location? I think it's a Blue Lake.
Ah, shit. But it should be around here at the bottom?
Wait. Is it Blue Lake? It is about the Blue Lake. Oh shit, bro.
No.
Wait, open the map again. Okay, go to the right and go down where like creatures with Pastra exist. Like, I don't remember the name, I'm sorry.
Go down over here?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, and go all the way to the left. Okay, got it. Ew, 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 ew.
I still can't get over last stream I was on when people thought those monsters were me making noises.
Camo King super chats $5 and says, "Was having a crap day, but this stream has made things better. Especially canceling Pastra for playing League. Take this
Oh, come
Geo,
on.
take this Geo as a token of my gratitude."
Well, I'm happy to hear that this stream helps in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, sure.
There we go.
I like how all of us had like a fucking cancel each other's session.
Oh, I don't care at this point. Oh my god, he attack!
Hey, he's helping you!
A little bit. Ow.
A little bit. He's kind of weak right now, but he's doing his best. There we go.
Sure.
Very nice.
Okay, is it the last? No, it's not the last. We'll have to go to Kingdom's Edge, right?
Now
Yeah,
we have to
open the-
go to Kingdom's Edge, and then we have to probably get into the Hive while we're there.
My advice on Q the charm?
We can
What?
upgrade our nail, I guess.
Yeah, but in that case, okay. Actually, yeah, let's upgrade the nail. Okay, what do we do?
We
Unequip the
will. I'm
charm.
gonna go to the station, unequip the charm, go into the City of Tears, upgrade the nail, come back, put the charm back, go into the hive.
No, go into Green Path. Me and Buster want to show you something special.
All right, unequip.
Fuck them, child. Just a bonded.
No alimony.
But just fucking Christ. No. You have to go into the King Station.
Oh. All right. Where are we going?
Go to your nail. Where you can upgrade your nail.
Nail guy. Yo.
Also, oh my, how did I only just see the art you drew, Azazel, of Clyde and your character drinking tea?
Yeah.
Yes, literal fucking Satan and Clyde.
Azazel also has her own lore.
It's not that interesting as both of you.
That's Satan?
Not really a Satan. I mean, I joke that my character is a Satan, but technically it's just a boring character that got burned to death. Technically, well, I mean, not interesting. Not interesting.
I think it's interesting.
Maybe
I
one
mean,
day.
I have a character that's more interesting as like a fucking part of Toxic Success, but Phil really likes her.
Yeah, bucket.
Oh, I've seen that design.
So fucking cool.
That's awesome.
It have much lore going on to it.
One of the few blob songs that is actually canon to the thing that I'm like planning out.
And I still want to make one of those.
I mean, okay. Chat. Happy Pride Month.
Ranjo Stenja.
Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare, fine metal that, given that ore and some geo of my efforts, I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger.
Jonsha.
As you wish. I'll get to work then. Going from no upgrades to the most upgrade. It's done. The reforging is done. Your nail is much stronger than it used to be. As strong as it could ever be. In only your weapon have I seen such potential. Finally, I behold the majesty of a pure nail. To think this moment has come upon me so soon. I must step outside for a moment.
Oh.
Pure Nail, the ultimate weapon of Hollowness. Crafted to perfection, this ancient nail reveals its true form. Oh, kinda looks like the King's Soul.
Kinda does, yeah. Here we go.
Dude. My life's work achieved. What more is left? Dude!
Ranjo Stenja.
With a pure nail forged, my work in this lifetime has come to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. I beg you, cut me down. As my final moment in life, I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. Dude!
Please, just walk away. I beg you.
After all this time, all this toil, haven't I earned it?
Please, just walk
Alright,
away.
dude, you clearly got some issues going on.
Please.
I'm just gonna walk away, dude. I'm just gonna walk away. I'm just no.
Dude. I fucking hate Sharp Shadow. I fucking hate Sharp Shadow. I fucking hate Sharp Shadow.
I'm just gonna go, man. Have a good time. Please go seek therapy.
Dude, I will seek therapy. I fucking hate Sharp Shadow.
Just go seek therapy, my dude. There's more to life than that shit. Just fucking leaving. Walking away from that situation.
Yeah, just get the hell out.
Can I go
Guys,
back and
guys.
is he still gonna be there?
No, please walk away, walk away. Just fucking walk away. Phil.
Still gonna be there?
Please do not do Crystal Dash, no attack. I had Sharp Shadow, guys. Sharp Shadow is so homophobic.
Did you accidentally kill him in your playthrough?
Yes. I fucking hate Sharp
That's
Shadow.
why she
This
was
is the
saying
worst-
that it's. That's why she was saying Sharp Shadow's homophobic. Now he's gone.
Okay, Phil.
Yeah?
Go back to station. He did.
Alright, well. Go back to the station, I guess.
Okay. I'm so.
If you brought the Grim Child totally would have murdered him.
Yep.
That thing attacks anything it sees, like, it would have killed him.
Go to Shio's. What?
Shut up,
Alright.
dude.
I mean,
Sharp Shadow-
Shio fucking abandoned, like, his nail craft. Maybe he can show him something? Hopefully, maybe?
Anyway,
Man, that's fucking dark!
Yeah, right?
but this is what you do not do that. Yep. Like, this is what people, like, this is what people mean by, like, this game is dark. Like, yeah, this is just, like, you know, like, also shit about children. That
Man, I'm
this-
just one-shotting all these guys.
Oh yeah, this nail deals, like, 24 damage?
It does around that, it's really strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a jump from the last one. Where is Shio?
I will guide you, do not worry.
Alright.
Go to station, stack station, right now. And from stack station, go to Green Path.
21 damage plus with that strength charm, you could deal some major damage.
Green Path. Face them.
32 damage with unbreakable strength.
Yeah. Face them.
Yes?
Dex time.
How much?
Secret.
$32?
Chill.
Fuck.
Go down.
Be going.
I hate this fucker. This fucker been stealing my memory, and this fucker been stealing my ticks. And soon this fucker will steal my therapist after BoJack Horseman.
We still need to watch the Churro episode.
Oh, you guys didn't watch it the other night?
No.
Left.
Too tired. Like, you know when you do a stream, you feel so nice and relaxed and great, like, during it, and like, oh, it's amazing, and you're having fun, and like, I'm not gonna do this again. But then you actually, oh, I can't go up? Fuck.
Yeah, cry about it. Skill issue.
Fuck. But then after, like an hour or so after you finish a stream, you realize, oh wait, I have been talking for like 9 hours straight without any pauses or breaks. I'm going to die.
Yeah, it hits you all at once.
Yeah, that's what happens to me. I can go on and do streams for like hours upon hours upon hours, but then it hits you and you're like, no. Which is why when people on stream tell me like, Phil, please take a break. You deserve a break, buddy. You need to go rest. I'm like, no, you don't understand. If I take a break right now, I will just crash. If you want me to take a break, the stream will literally just end. You know?
Yeah, no, exactly. I'm the exact same way when I'm on streams.
I have to keep the rhythm going, otherwise it's just gonna be over. Speaking of which, hype for next week, by the way.
Please,
I still have to properly announce that.
Yeah.
Please, no. Please, no.
No. You's gonna be like 2 weeks afterwards. I mean, like
Okay.
the charity stream.
Oh boy, the charity
boy.
stream.
Anyway, happy Pride Month.
Let's go.
Happy Pride Month.
Oh, look who joined us! We have quite a merry crowd now, don't we? This fellow came wandering into my hut, quite distraught and on his own quest for a new calling in life. We talked and found a common love of creating and building a honing a craft. So now we make art together!
Oh, happy
It's
Pride
good.
Month.
It's good to have company. I hadn't realized how lonely I was. It's like being with my brothers again. Stay with us if you'd like.
Look at the canvas on the right.
Oh, it's him. Hmm?
Stenja.
Oh, hello, traveler. How strange that we should meet again in a world as vast as this. Were you guided here by some kind of creature? I must thank you for not killing me when I asked you to. I was irritated at first, but I had some time to think up there, and I soon saw the wisdom in your decision. The world is made of more than metal and weapons. I set out exploring, and soon found my way here. Shio is a master of many arts, and has promised me to teach me what he can. I think I'll be quite happy here. Yeah! Happy couple! Fuck!
Little sweeties.
Yeah! Fuck! Yeah!
So cute.
Happy Pride Month.
Oh, my brother Oro, what drove you to hide away deep down at the very edge of that ash-swept grave? Was it pride or fear or shame? Perhaps you should lay down your nail if it haunts you so, and find a new calling that eases your soul. An age spent toiling alone. This is much nicer.
Wait, do you remember how to, should you go, okay, if I'm second, walk outside, walk inside, that will do something else, like, I don't remember what to do.
It's so fucking adorable, man. It's fucking great.
I know, right?
It's a fucking... Oh... The one... Oh, thank fucking God we didn't get the Grim Child to attack him. Holy fuck.
Yeah, you would have missed out on this.
Holy shit. That's the
Wait,
sweetest...
welcome
That's the
stuff.
legitimately most sweetest thing. Like, not bittersweet, just like sweet thing in this game. Holy
Just the happiest ending a character has.
Okay, wait, I didn't do that, oh fuck.
So you met my brother Oro and convinced him to teach you his nail art. It's been a long time since I've met him. I wonder how much he's changed. He always seemed to be haunted by something, though I never learned why. No matter the distance between us, though, we are still brothers. I hope that passing down his learnings to you brought him some happiness. That nail art you've learned, the Cyclone Slash, that was always Mato's favorite. Must have made him ecstatic to have a pupil like you. He always wanted to pass down what he learned to a new generation. He was not the most skilled pupil himself, but his enthusiasm and kindness set him apart. I'm glad he achieved what he desired for so long, to be a teacher. The charm! Only the great Nail Sage could have given that to you! Seeing how strong you've become, it almost makes me want to take up my nail once more. But no, I should stay on my current path and keep working at my art. If the great Nail Sage ever comes by, I want to show him how far I've come. Building these models takes patience and light touch. It's worth it, though, seeing the grand old Knights of Hollowness come to life before your eyes. He's making the dung defender.
He is, yeah.
He's making the dung defender. Mighty Hegemol was always my favorite. What a towering figure he was, though surprisingly soft-spoken for one so large. They were all impressive in their own right, of course. Fierce Drya, kindly Isma, mysterious Samir, and the other one. Build. Can you change your mind? No.
Okay, Buster, remind me of what we have to do for them to change.
We're building a full suit of the kingdom's knights. In their time, I barely ever pay them attention, but Shio keenly remembers each. It's so refreshing. Nothing like the crude practice of nail work. I just love all the intricate details. This is fabulous! I'd never have believed my claws capable of such deft construction. Aww.
What was it that made the two of them change what they were doing?
Happy Pride Month.
Okay, try to save on the bench once again, and then... Ah, fuck.
Okay, so, it's not sitting on the bench. I believe you have to go around and talk to other NPCs, like, I remember, like, in my playthrough, I talked to, like, the other Nail Masters and Sly, and then whenever I went back there, they were different.
Wait, should I just Sly and come back? Because I really want you to see it. I think... Do you think it's worth it?
For like a few... I think I just love the ending where it is, I think. The bonus dialogue may be cute, but I think I'm happy where I am right now.
It's not just the bonus dialogue. Pastra, your opinion?
I mean, it's up to you. They'll be partaking in, like, a different activity and everything.
Maybe a poll?
We should probably go... Okay, we still have a lot to do.
Okay, okay.
So
Hive?
we should probably go to...
Hive.
Yes.
Alright, then going back to station. Not that way.
It's way more than that. Alright, we will do it, but we'll have to do a bunch of stuff before that.
Happy Pride Month, Chad. I love this game.
This game is fucking awesome.
It's so good.
That's like legitimately the sweetest thing I've seen in this game ever. Everything else is just so dark and dreary and miserable and like bittersweet. That is just genuinely sweet.
It's just a happy ending straight up, like...
Fuck yeah.
Because, like, to tell a bit of a sad story on my first playthrough, I ended up, on my first playthrough, killing the Nailsmith. Not because of the fact that, like, I genuinely wanted to, but the thing was, I knew in my original playthrough that this game was inspired, like, quite a decent bit by Dark Souls storytelling.
Right?
And in the Dark Souls games, right, when a character loses their purpose, they become this thing called Hollow, where they just become a husk and a zombie that tries to kill people.
Oh, you were worried that they were gonna succumb to the plague.
I was worried that if I left the Nailsmith alive without a purpose in life, he was going to get infected and then become an enemy I'd have to kill. So I killed him, assuming I was avoiding a bad ending. As soon as I struck him down, one of my friends came back from eating and said, "No, Zach, don't do it! Don't do it, Zach, no!" It was like an actual fucking movie was playing out right as I struck him down. My friend then explained. My friend literally, after I struck him down, went, "Great job. Now he never gets a gay lover." I'm like, what?
God damn it.
Dude, I will not even explain because, you know, Sharp Shadow is homophobic.
So, I never got to upgrade anything with this guy. You both killed him.
Yeah.
It was an accident.
In my case, I just thought I was helping.
Aww.
I just wanted him to have his happiest ending, and I was under the impression I was gonna ruin his life if I left him alive.
I was just thinking to leave him. I was like, oh yeah, like, dude, no, like, I'm fine. And then I dashed, but I had a Sharp Shadow on.
Man.
I said like...
They finally got their happy ending.
Dude, I said like 7 or like 10 minutes just fucking thinking about my life choices.
Pastor, I have a question. What did you see in Resident Evil Village that you didn't see in this game? Okay, I've brought this up before. There's a difference between thinking a game is better and liking a game more.
There's a difference between a game being better and a game being made for you.
Like,
You know?
I'm not saying that I played Resident Evil Village and thought it was a better game than Hollow Knight, although I even just think it's hard to compare them. It's just, that game has a little bit of everything I find appealing from, like, works of media I enjoy.
Where are we going, Azzy?
Just go to the left and down and use the dash. Not that down.
Train
People
pass,
who
train pass,
kill
train
the
pass, train
nailsmith with a
pass.
spell on purpose are so evil. Yeah, that's just cruel.
That's just a...
Actually, stop. Actually, if we go to left, we supposed to. Okay, no, not there, not there. Okay, yeah, use the tram pass because there's like a key that we might need later for 57.
Oh, they're still
yeah.
broken. Shit.
Yeah, music will never return. Fuck you.
Go to the
fuck
right.
You, fuck you. Yeah, just fuck you. Go away.
Who's gonna fix them, Phil? Everyone's dead.
The guy that fixes everything when I exit the room.
He fixes sign. Do you think he knows how to fix speakers?
Shit.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Oh, I'm a
Go fuck
carpenter.
yourself.
I must be a technician too. Ooh.
Time to kill
Oh,
all the
fuck.
bees.
Fuck you, Phil. Fuck you, Phil.
Oh shit, hold on. I need to equip the child.
Why? No, why?
Child? No?
No?
Alright.
Isn't there supposed to be a red flame in the hive?
No, it's the third wave.
Oh.
So we,
It feels like you make.
did we
it
take
feels
care
like
of
you're
all of
making.
them? Oh yeah, alright.
No, you have.
I have to equip.
It feels like you're making fun of me for knowing Gateway 12.
What? No.
I'm not talking about you.
Me?
Yeah,
What am I doing?
nothing.
I'm just confused.
I'm just confused, man.
Anyway,
Good child. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's on the way there, you know? When we exit the thing, we'll find it? Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Alright, good.
wanna guide him, Bastron?
You. Now you're making fun
Good
of me
job.
for not knowing much. Over
Petty
here.
as
Oh,
fuck.
you're making fun of me for knowing too much about the game when I'm genuinely just confused. Oh, you want to guide him now, Pastra? You want to guide him?
Petty as fuck.
No, I'm just eating. I didn't wanna check to hear me just chomping like.
Thank you, Coco, for the $5. Shio paints the nailsmith like one of those French bugs. Imagine building such a complex,
Also, you
dark,
missed the entrance.
detailed world of amazing characters, and it's just in your backyard.
Yeah, you could like spill a drink and the entirety of Hollowness would die. Yeah, down here, you can break this wall.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I love the
Oh,
music
shit.
here a lot.
The hive. Look at this fat fuck.
Big fat boy. No! You killed the Glubgo Gabgalad.
So, now that we're in the hive, what's the lore of this place?
So,
Anyway. Alright, now go on. I actually have some ships left.
if I recall correctly, the Hive was very much so just a place that was completely disconnected from Hollow Nest altogether, like in a similar vein to Deep Nest.
Yeah.
They kind of just built their little hive like far away from everywhere else and didn't really connect with that society, and so they aren't as like intelligent as your typical like insects, except for like a couple. I know there's something up with one particular character here. I'm trying to remind myself though.
Bees!
You mean Vespa?
Yeah, I was thinking of Vespa and the Hive Knight.
Bees.
Remember when there were no boss in this freaking area?
Oh, yeah. Also, I just read up on the lore of, like, the Hive, and now I'm sad.
Oh.
What
Go
is it,
on.
Bart?
I read up on the lore of specifically the Hive Knight, because I was right about what I was talking about, but I forgot about the Hive Knight's lore, and now I'm depressed.
Oh, you're right.
Bench.
'Cause, yeah, the Hive was just like... The Hive was just like a completely different, disconnected place from Hollow Nest, but the Pale King still ended up fucking this place over in some way.
And fuck the Pale King.
I mean, yeah. Dude, you're basically thinking like as an average fucking moth villager.
Yeah.
Like everyone was like, yeah, fuck Moth King, like fuck White Pale King, like. Bruh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, those fuckers do that. You will make the badass.
Fucking killing a billion children and then realizing that his plan doesn't work, so he just says, "Ah, fuck this!" Retreating into the mind of one of my servants. Fuck this shit.
Man, just like,
Badass.
don't worry, guys.
Badass.
We have a solution. His name's the Hollow Knight, and he's gonna.
Oh.
What do you mean? All right, so new plan.
New plan.
Fuck y'all,
Fuck
I'm
this.
out. I did my best. It was a good chance. We failed. We'll try again next time. There won't be a next time. Goodbye, everybody. Back to my buzzsaws.
Dude, I know that we could maybe try to solve this again. Maybe my plan wasn't really that good, but I need to go complete Super Meat Boy.
Wait, Pale King, you made a vessel. We can try and make it.
I'm gonna hold myself in this throne room. I have a TV. I have a computer. I'm gonna play Super Meat Boy until I die.
Literally until I drop. I am not leaving this chair until I rot. Not getting out
Oh
of
my
this
god! So
chair.
that wasn't even a memory of the Pale King. That was literally just him.
No, he literally just hid away in the White Palace until he died.
What a fucking asshole!
Welcome to Hollow Knight community. This Hollow Knight community has
Worst
the most.
dad ever.
I mean, yeah, this Hollow Knight community has the most fatherless behavior ever.
Holy shit! Think of Coco. Fucking hell! Think of Coco for the $2. He literally lives in his head rent free.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
And then there's also, like, the implications that Void started leaking out from, like, his experiments in the White Palace, because you could see that his chamber was filled with Void. So even that, like, palace and all the people in there are kind of screwed in some way.
Okay, question. How long did it take from between the Pale King running the fuck away like a coward and the events of the current game?
That's a
I
really
would
good question.
I would actually say, I don't know, like something Hornet Age.
But
Because-
Hornet is like... It's like people are talking about like Hollow Nest as like this really old kingdom that fell to ruin long ago. They seem to be talking about like Hollow Nest as like centuries past, you know?
Well, the infection was a very slow burn thing, because you gotta remember too, like, the Hollow Knight was taken as a child, but when you see
Yeah.
him, he's like a fully grown adult.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the
But
infection
how
was
long
a
is the
very slow
lifespan?
burn.
How long is the lifespan of creatures like Hornet or the Hollow Knights?
I mean, this is what we cannot answer, like, not because the game doesn't tell us. Okay, technically because the game doesn't tell us, but it's just, like, we don't know what, creatures exactly they are.
Because like if you take him from like actual just biology, like these creatures, like bugs live a very short life, but they
I mean,
talk about this stuff like it's centuries old.
First of all, you're not the one to speak about biology. Second of
Sorry.
all, like, as Buster said, it was a really slow burn. Like, Pale King have to, like, get alerted about that. They have to have a reunion with Queen. So, you know, they have put an egg into Void, and, like, kids have to die, and, like, you know. Like, I would say... I would kind of say, like, 50-ish years. Like, I would say, like, maybe like 40, like, someone around, like, I don't know, in bug years or something, but it was several decades for sure.
Also, bigger question: Why is Hollowness built underneath a tiny little Dirtmouth town? You know? Or did Dirtmouth come after Hollownest's, like, crumble?
If I recall correctly, wasn't Dirtmouth like built by the Elderbug as like a little sanctuary for those few who are left? Or am I just like making shit up?
Like, I legitimately don't know. That's the thing.
If I'm mistaken, Pale King lured them down?
Because, like, the main entrance to Hollownest is a fucking well. Is that intended?
If I'm mistaken, that was another entrance, because you can see there was a king path of the ruined stairs.
Mm-hmm.
The king path was actually made by, well, King himself, in case to, like, you know, welcome people and basically lure them. But who gives a good... Okay, actually, Lastra, fucking Mr. Mushroom actually gives the lore about that.
God fucking damn it! It always goes back to Mr. Mushroom.
Motherfucking mushroom.
It always
No,
goes
this is
back
so-
to him.
It's actually so fucking stupid that actually he actually drops lore. By the way, up there must be a grub. You have to dash from the wall.
All that, Geo.
Yeah, there
Emu?
you go.
Nemo.
I
Emu?
love the way the hive looks so much.
I love how, like, bright this location is, you know?
It's so like bright, and it's got these like it's like bathed in all these really pretty looking warm colors, and you've got all like the different shapes that are like taking up the foreground every now and then.
Now we just need to go to the left for the last grub.
No, it's another ender. You cannot get it there, so just keep moving.
Ah,
Deep into
shit.
hive. Okay,
Gimme!
okay, you have to lure a big ass into there.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
You gotta get a big ass bee to ram his big fat face into it.
There we go.
One of those boys.
After the lure, I cannot wait. No, not that. Even bigger. Yeah, that's another
Oh
side.
my god!
Oh yeah, also they are pretty fat.
Fat fuck. Alright.
It's
Big
fat
boys.
Okay, you have to lure him to hit.
Alright.
Did he just turn into a fucking
Empanadas
ashes? Where the
fell.
fuck is he?
Infection has been a long time in the works.
You found out he was
I
needed
think
for something and
Pastor is right
disintegrated.
about Dirtmouth. Would recommend
Oh
a
my
moss
God.
bag pinch for more lore.
Yeah, they do hurt a bit.
A
Okay,
little
let
bit.
him.
Bitch!
I'm afraid the child will kill us.
Grimchild does like no damage.
Grimchild? Grimchild? Please.
Okay.
Please!
Go on the wall. Go on the wall. It will be enough.
Please! Please!
Do something!
You have to climb on the wall, not the crystal dash.
Yeah!
There we go.
Another one!
Damn, took you long enough.
The Raven super chats $5 and says, Empanadas, Phil. Infection has been a long time in the works. I think Poster's right about Dirtmouth. Would recommend a Mossbag binge for some lore.
Yeah.
Mossbag is
Great channel
basically
for lore.
yeah. Mossbag is basically our MatPad, but actually good.
That man knows Hollow Knight lore like religiously. He knows like everything there is to know.
Yeah.
I actually
Like,
watch
he
some more
actually-
videos after this.
Dude, he actually did like a 2-hour essay about the entire lore without small details. Why are you healing in such places? Like, why? What's wrong with you? Anyway,
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Get the hell out!
Big
oh,
boys.
actually, I think he's dead.
Oh shit, you're right.
Ah, shit.
Proceed. Continue. What's wrong?
Hold on a
What's wrong?
second.
What's wrong? Come on.
Oh!
Continue.
Oh my god!
You will give me such a fucking
You're
nerve.
gonna give me a panic attack.
Big boy.
What charms you have again?
A lot of damage.
You don't have Unbreaking Straight.
I do not have that.
You better EQ that. Like, child is useless at the moment.
Can't really go back to the bench. That's all the way to the left.
I mean, you can.
Yeah, but that's a sign of defeat. I mean, I will go back to the bench anyways if I die. So, might as well try.
I mean, it's a shortcut down there you opened.
That is true. Go. Alright. Let's go.
Down
Nice.
on.
Fuck!
Oh,
Fucking bee!
come on!
Deserved. Really fucking deserved. It doesn't listen to me. Wowie wowie.
Fucking bees everywhere in this fucking hive.
Alright, here we go.
Have fun.
What a malicious have fun. Oh.
Have fun.
Oh.
Do you like Hey, do you like jazz?
Bees! Thank you, Grimchild. Ooh.
Hi, mate! Cute little guy. He fights with a little toothpick.
She's
I'm
just
not-
like me for him.
The Hive Knight of Hollow Nest.
I love this guy.
Oh my god, okay.
I love how you heal in most like awful moments ever. Yeah, like that.
Alright.
No, you're Grimchild!
Grim fucking child traitor!
Oh my gosh, you
He's
gave
actually a liability.
Nice!
How did you get off 3?
Bees! Grimchild! Study!
Nice, okay.
I think you got this, yeah.
Yeah!
Let's go, first try!
Oh yeah.
Chuck Jumping Walrus donates $2. Unbelievable! Aww. So, is that
Okay.
the queen?
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
queen, and the lore of these two is really fucking sad.
Okay, go down and go back.
Go back.
No, go left, idiot.
Oh, look, that's the body of the queen.
Yeah.
She goes all the way down.
Okay, chat.
Can you believe
Bottle-
this game is fucking 7 gigabytes?
Right?
Wow.
Can you believe that this and the Grim Troop were free DLC?
Oh my
Well, I mean,
God.
to be fair, Kickstarter game stretch goals, but yes.
Still,
fucking
it's
free.
Absolutely wild to me, still.
Also,
Talk.
let me check this out. Hive Blood. Golden nugget of the hive's precious hardened nectar. Heals the bearer's wounds over time, allowing them to regain health without focusing soul. Holy shit!
Yeah, basically the Path of Pain charm.
Holy shit!
When you do Path of Pain, you gotta bring that.
Yeah.
My knight, at last you are freed. Hive Queen Vespa. Wait, what about the other one in the back?
That's her corpse.
Oh,
Yeah.
small thing. I know you're kind. I know what you are. If you attempt to resolve your past, then know I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear the blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hollow Nest, we play no part in its attempt at perpetuation. To rail against nature is folly. All things must accept an end. Do
You're
we
not actually
dream?
Herman.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
And now. That's true.
I was just gonna go into lore stuff. You should probably talk first.
Oh yeah, for Gore.
All right, we need the
okay.
last grub.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to go outside of the thing.
All right.
But yeah, this place, like Hive Knight's lore, always makes me really sad whenever I'm reminded of it, because the whole thing was that this place was disconnected from Hollow Nest, but the thing was that eventually the queen passed away, and
Yeah.
after her death, the infection spread to the hive, and the queen was the only one who could stop it. So the Hive Knight stood by her side and constantly waited because he was under the impression that one day she would wake up to save them, but she never did. So during that fight, he's trying to guard
Wait,
his
go
dead
up, go
queen,
up.
thinking that you're there to kill her.
Aww.
Go up and right, if I'm not mistaken. There must be either a breakable wall. No, not a breakable wall. Oh, okay. I'm tripping then. Oh well. Go
This
down.
is where we found the grub.
No. Okay, we'll have to go outside of the hive.
Don't bees go dormant when the queen dies? All these bees are infected with the infection.
The plague.
Because without the queen, they
Nice.
couldn't be protected. So they're still active because of the plague.
Ah.
So even the people who weren't involved are fucked over by him.
Fuck the Pale King.
Yep. Dude, even the fucking what is it? Wait, oh, by the way, Hornet got trained by Vespa. If I'm not mistaken. Does she play Vespa at night?
I'm pretty sure she got trained in the hive by one of them.
Yeah, because you can actually say that Nighthawk was similar pattern, like attacks to Hornet, with like those balls of spikes.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, so this is why you can. This is why Hornet could go up and right. This is why Hornet could and okay, go in the water if I'm not mistaken, and swim left. No, fuck, where is it? No, okay.
I'll
Where
try to
is it?
find it. It's somewhere around here.
Up, we found it.
Here you go.
Nice. So this is why Hornet called like this is why everyone like say that Hornet is raised by 3 queens.
So, I have a big question.
Mm-hmm.
It's a simple question, but it's a big question, I guess. Mimu! Yeah.
What's the question?
So we've seen the Pale King, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the Queen?
White lady, are you fucking stupid?
Yeah,
oh,
that
the
was-
White
that was
Lady is the
Lady.
Queen.
Yeah, she was the queen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Well, she's called the White Lady. I didn't know it was the actual Queen. You know?
I was just. Why do you have the?
Why is she called the
thing
White
so-
Lady?
Because she abandoned the kingdom, like she just.
Oh,
like,
that's why she's hanging around in Queen's Guard. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm stupid.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, if you have the king Salakute, she will say like, "Oh my gosh, beloved, you like, I can feel your presence," but
Aw.
she's like blind. She will just feel the presence of the king. This is why MatPat went so fucking wild about
Oh!
Yeah, because Matt Pat saw that and he's like, oh my god, it's actually him. And he didn't think, no, she just thinks it's you.
it. Yeah, go to the right. Oh, this location. Wait, actually, we're so close to Coliseum. No, down. We can do so.
Whoppa!
Oh, well, he spawned. Okay, there you go.
Found it!
We can do Zod, by the way.
Yes, we can, and we will. Fuck.
I fucking hate Zod. I still want to brush up him for unspeakable purposes.
For sure.
Maybe.
Oh, leave him alone.
I will not. I will commission somebody. Actually, no, I will buy like 10. I will buy 10 Zod plushes and I will kill all of them different ways.
My god.
There we go.
Nice, now we'll go to Coliseum.
Up, up, up and away.
You can go through the right and up. if you want.
"25 ways to kill Fi." That thing is still in the jar, by the way. I can't
You
get it
Got
out.
it out?
No, I can't
he-
get it out.
Yeah, he legitimately cannot do that.
Like, it starts to
I have-
rip.
You have to
Oh,
push
no.
it further. Yeah, I told you. Like the midway, I like stopped him and I was like, "Hey, Phil, do not do that." By the way, $5. Second of
No,
all,
no, I didn't do shit. Oh, right, fuck.
I was waiting for you to kill them because I
I-
knew you forgot. Faster we get him banged. Okay. The midway where this fucker was stuffing the splasher right in the fucking cold.
No, Gripchild, no!
Yes, Gripchild.
Gripchild,
Oh my
no!
God.
Ah! Gripchild, fuck off!
He's our little saboteur.
Oh my gosh. Faster. He's going so fast. I love him.
Gripchild, fuck off!
Such a helpful little guy. I knew I loved him. Perhaps I was
fucking
too
love
hard on you, Grimchild.
Yeah, I love you, Gripchild.
God damn it.
Anyway, I love how he became your final boss.
Gripchild, no!
Come on, come on.
Okay, so, fuck, what am I talking about? Sorry. My
I have
memory is
no
like-
idea. I've been focusing too hard. Come on, holy shit.
We
Why
were
do I
talking
have...
about the 5 plush being in a jar
Oh yeah,
and breaking.
like midway, this fucker was stuffing the 5 flash in the call, and I was like, "Hey Phil, you cannot get it out, like you know that, right? Like I told him that it will rip apart.
Woo!
Guys, faster, we did that. We did
We're
that. faster.
raking in the dough.
Oh, this is so good, Chad. How much? Wait, how much
Yeah,
dollars
Chad,
we
show me
got?
the number.
Okay,
This
did
isn't
we
the
got-
way.
Did we got like $36 from the last stream?
We're counting this new. We're counting this anew. It's a new, it's
What?
a new
No,
counter.
you haven't paid not me, not Bastra.
I have paid you. I need to pay Postra $25.
Okay,
$24.
okay, let's count. Okay, let's count in like you know. Okay, if we got $24. Wait,
Talk about
you
5
paid
plush.
me- Wait, we don't. Wait, you paid me. Wait, you got.
I already
yeah,
paid
40.
you.
Wait, yeah. I'm just trying to summarize so we get like the entire fucking thing. Is it? By the way, wait. You have to talk. Oh my gosh. Okay. What was it from the last stream? 46?
Yes, Phil, go towards the bees. They're not bees.
Yeah, they're not bees. Okay, was it 46?
42.
42, okay. Then you got 50. Great job, Phil.
Amazing.
So proud.
Dude. Buster, can you imagine that? Can you imagine that fucking Prime
I didn't
Master
actually
gave
get hit
us-
50 times.
Yeah, but still, you're a fucker. So you... like... Damn. Buster, could you imagine that those little bastards would give us $50?
Could you imagine?
Alright.
Imagine something good coming out of Primal
Wait, no,
Acids.
stop. Don't go down.
Right. What? As if I'm gonna fucking die.
No, I going this for this. Oh, feels good.
What do you want, Kerr? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools! Did you never consider that being trapped in this cage was precisely what I intended?
It was his plan all along.
Oh,
Yes,
God.
by all means, release me into your arena. I am Zout the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail Life Ender, your laughter will turn into terror.
Fucking idiot.
Oh, fucking idiot.
Lovable idiot.
Should put Unbreakable String on.
Just the most amount of pain for him?
Nah.
I see.
Anyway. Okay, we should talk to Tiso in Green Path.
We need to do the trial first.
And you know what trial has?
It's the first trial, right? Right?
I'm pretty sure it is, but let me remind myself real quick.
Just in case. Lord Fui, give me another chance. I'll prove my strength to you. Yes, yes. According to chat, is yes.
Okay, I thought it was.
Zombie Man F super chat $2 and says we almost got a SOAT DLC from the Kickstarter.
Oh, you're right. We almost got him as a third playable character.
Dude,
Third.
Because second one, okay, Silksong eventually it was a DLC.
Oh
But
yeah,
if we get-
right. Playable Hornet.
Yeah, it was a DLC, and then they just like, if I'm not mistaken, Hornet DLC was mentioned in 2017. This is why you can see that many of us fans have been starving.
God damn, Team Cherry.
Someone actually got locations from fucking Hollow Knight got into the Silksong, aka Bone Forest. Like, dude, I can like fucking nerd out about how much stuff got cut off, how much stuff got into Hollow Knight. Like,
What are your guys' hopes for Silksong, actually?
oh,
I'm hoping for it to have like at least close to the amount of like map traversal as this game, but I'm just hoping that like Hornet like plays as fun as she looks. Like she looks like a completely different kind of character for that game, and the idea of traversing a map like Hollow Knight with a brand new character sounds so refreshing to me.
like, they like showed so much from like a game demo. Like, have you seen the demo, dude? I saw
I
the
haven't
menu.
seen shit from Silksong.
I'm talking to Pastor. Shut up.
Oh.
But yeah, no, like, I know I haven't seen shit, but I will eat your DMs for like, because, okay, Pastor, have you seen the main menu? Have you seen the demo?
I have.
Dude, I've been fucking, like, I saw the menu. Have you seen the Lace fight? Dude, I was so fucking hyped for Lace fight. Lace is, oh my god, Lace design is peak for me. Like, I'm sorry.
I just all the bosses and all like the gameplay we've seen so far makes it look so insanely fun. I'm hoping that like the new types of mobility we've seen from Hornet will allow for so many new ways to traverse like the map in ways we couldn't in Hollow Knight.
Yeah, like, Hornet knows all her moves from the, like, Hornet knows all her moves from this game. But have you seen, she can do the green thingy, like the drill. Also, she can do bombs, she can craft shit. This is like so fucking cool. And she can talk.
And she could do like the grapple with like the thread and needle.
You're right. Dude, Hornet has so much mobility, like I really hope it's like, okay, the only thing I'm kind of worried about is side quests, because they're gonna be there. They have like varieties. There's some hunts. Some of them is probably gonna be a fucking fourth chapter of fucking Banyan Lake mission. But I'm genuinely excited. Like, I'm kind of afraid about side quests because it's really not my pick. I'm not a big fan of side quests unless they like, you know, like I don't like side quests that will feel like I want side quests to be actually like feel like it's a war that like alive and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm kind of afraid for that.
I have faith in the game too, also.
Oh my god.
Wait, just let him hit you. Let him
Sup
hit
the
you.
mighty. Another fool to be cut down by Life Ender.
Imagine dying to him.
I love that he believes his own hype. Glunk. Glunk.
Oh,
Clunk.
It sounds like kicking a plastic toy. Yes, yes, please.
Oh, he's actually alive from that.
Yes, yes.
To be alive for as long as he's been, you've got to be at least a little bit durable.
Hollow head.
You can hit him while he's there.
Go on, Kerr. Scurry away, lest I humiliate you further.
I will tear apart his plushie. Yes, yes, please. Oh, this is satisfying.
What did he ever do to you?
Should I say what he did to my family in 2007?
He didn't exist back then.
We can
Alright,
talk
so
about his spicy
now
couch.
we go back to Dirtmouth, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Do you want me to guide you?
I have a pretty good idea.
Anyway. Yeah, I'm so fucking excited for fucking dude, there's gonna be like oh fuck, the fucking demo gave us so much info, dude. I remember like I saw the fucking main menu, I fucking died. I'm so fucking hyped for this. Like, no matter when it's gonna come out, like I'm legitimately just gonna fucking drop everything that I'm doing and just stream it. Like,
Can I get an explanation for, like, just how Silksong came about? Because I'm confused. Like, the whole idea of...
left and take elevator. You go in the one way. I know it, right?
Thank you. Doing this all by myself. So, because, like, the idea was that Hornet was going to be a playable character in Hollow Knight, right?
Yeah.
The
Right.
fuck happened for Silksong? Like, then Silksong was supposed to be a DLC for Hollow Knight?
Right.
Silksong
Yeah,
was supposed to
Silksong-
be a DLC for Hollow Knight, and...
Yeah.
They got way too ambitious though, and they realized that it would be better to make it a full game rather than a DLC.
Yeah. This is what Pastor said. This is basically the prehistory for whole nice little song.
That's fascinating to me as, like, you know, for game development things. It's like, makes me think, so does that mean that there was a version? Because, like, here's the thing. For those kinds of development stories, that means that development had to have restarted at some point, because when you make a game or when you make a DLC, you usually have to plan out the scope of that DLC and, like, where it all fits inside of the game that currently exists, right? So, for them to make it its own thing, for them to make it its own game, that means that there would have to be a version of Silksong that was just the DLC, that was smaller, that was then changed into a different new kind of game. So,
What I expect was the case was that they started making Silksong, and if you've seen like anything from Silksong, Hornet has a very complex moveset, and her movement is unlike any other character. So they
Yeah.
probably realized that she had a lot of potential and didn't work in a map that wasn't like made for her and whatnot.
right.
And they realized that they could better explore her in a full game rather than a shorter DLC. So that's probably how it got started and why it's taken so long, is that they had to completely like start over and make a game that was specifically designed to cater to Hornet.
Where are we going now?
Right.
But that's not the only danger I had to overcome in my quest for glory. You've noticed this trophy, haven't you? A keepsake from my final triumphant battle deep in the pit below us.
It's just a helmet.
Yes, Lifeender claimed another victim, and the crowd erupted into ecstatic cheering. Cheering that was both loud and utterly sincere. To what do I owe my long string of triumphs and victories, you ask? As I said earlier, the key is in my personal philosophy, the 57 precepts of Zote.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Are you gonna listen to them all?
Particularly relevant here is the first precept, always win your battles. As for the other 56 precepts, well,
You can actually listen to every single one.
Oh my
Yeah,
fucking god,
let's
no.
not, let's
No,
not. Please,
no.
please.
No,
please.
I like Sode, but no.
Okay, thank you, Phil. Okay, but
I
Phil.
came to this kingdom to fulfill a promise, and now I have succeeded.
What the fuck?
That promise I made so long ago. A promise to myself. A promise of glory. Glory for I, Zoth the Mighty. I never doubted myself, never faltered, and now I have achieved everything I desired.
Okay, you know what? If it makes you happy to be in delusion, then more power to you, man. Like I don't know what to say, man.
Dude, I think my favorite Hollow Knight video on the planet is somebody did a challenge run where they did a full playthrough of Hollow Knight where they had to follow all 57 of Zoe's precepts.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, you're right. There's one.
Grey Prince, so dark, so troubled. This fucking
Wait.
Tumblr bug.
Wait, is she literally? I can fix him.
Just literally, I can fix him. So troubled.
Okay, can we go to her house for the chat?
Yeah. It's like I love. Like Greta's one.
I
Like
hate.
Greta's just like great. What a fucking weirdo. Oh, and it got changed to Sode now. The Grey Prince. Heaving heavy breaths, flushed from the exertion of battle, the figure emerged from the well. Triumph was his, and trophy he bore to prove it. The fearsome skull of his vanquished opponents. Startling warning he brought to the village, one that rung so true. Their white savior, thought a hero by the bugs, was a vicious beast, and this shrouded Great Prince was in truth the hero deserved. With honor and humility, he recounted his quest below, his epic journey of one purpose, to find her, to protect her, his Grey Maiden, his partner in darkness.
First of all, Phil, remember the okay. Remember the 57? We'll return to that later.
Alright.
I will make you suffer. Oh my god. Do not, no. Do not.
Gimme.
No.
Here we go.
I'm taking
Y'all
a
ready
shot.
for the best boss in the game?
Let's go.
I'm taking a shot. I'm not
I
doing this
love
so
that
big.
she was so obsessed with Sode that this fucking thing just exists in a statue.
I'm taking a shot. No, actually, I'm taking a shot with a ball.
Terrifying, beautiful, powerful, Grey Prince Sode.
I love how every time you fight this boss, he gets more titles as well.
Oh my fucking god.
This boss fight's really cursed.
Parasocial boss fight.
At least developers know what, you know. I like how all of them get scared in the background. Plus, can I just say?
He still
like,
does the thing!
He still fights just like he did at the Colosseum, but now it actually hurts.
It's so
Yeah.
fucking goofy.
I think developers know what fanbase want.
Why didn't he become the Tumblr sexy man for real?
Maybe the big one.
Do you want me? Buster, do you want me to send
so
the GIF
scared.
again?
Send the GIF again, please. Send the GIF again.
Oh my fucking god.
Can I put that on stream? Probably not, right?
That's a really good question, actually.
Aha, we have defeated him.
I'm sure. I mean, made it. Okay, can you show the first part?
No, I don't
You
think I
can
can.
No? Oh, come on. Chat is missing out, you know.
Do it 2 more times. Ask and you shall receive.
I'm so glad I'm not doing the sober, but yet I'm so sad I'm doing this more drunk.
Yeah! Again. Gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, Grey Prince Sode.
Can I let you redraw Fi as this creature?
Please? That would be nice.
Zara, I know you in chat. I will just straight up call you out.
Green Prince Fi?
Sh- Do not text me anymore.
Oh. Whoop.
Oh my fucking god, stop please, not you. Lord. Stop.
This is what the next 5 plush will look like.
Okay, I will have this plush just to burn her.
Imagine you released another plush and it was just the last plush but ripped. Like, actually just built.
Take off
Oh,
the
yeah,
shirt,
but-
there's pecs underneath for no reason.
Buster, I will show you something. This, we actually have something like this in community. We actually have like this.
Uh-oh.
Will I be able to find it? That's the question. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Chat, you know. I'm so sorry, chat.
What am I about to see?
Let's try. We don't have we don't have like all the time in the world to be able to do this like all day. So if I die again, I'm gonna stop because like we still have so much to do on the stream.
Oh yeah, you have.
Yeah, you still have not even gotten close to finishing Grim Troop.
Really?
Yeah, dude. You're like nowhere fucking close.
You're not even halfway through.
I thought he said that it was the end. Like after the thing was done.
Yeah, yeah.
Does he know?
I
Does he know,
literally
chat?
don't.
Okay, so you wanted to see Fi but reaped?
Sure?
Okay, Pasha. Meet full.
That's just
Oh
a fucking.
my god.
That's just a fucking.
Oh, looks like he'd be voiced by Patrick Warburton.
Okay, what? And this edition.
Oh my god.
That character is like if one of those fucking Undertale Sans OCs became a actual fucking thing.
The art for these are so good.
I know, right? He's so talented. All of them. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to call this artist though. I could have feel bad, but.
Maybe also don't talk about things people can't see on the chat.
Oh yeah, no,
Also
every
true.
single- like they know, dude. Like they know, like they fucking know, like.
Again.
Like
Alright,
Chad
last time. If I
knows.
die, I die.
But I will give you the artist actually support him. He is actually super cool.
Let's go, let's see the next title.
Diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, great Prince out. Oh my god.
I love how he actually gets like new moves.
Fuck no.
You would like to pay him for him?
Doing this fight on the Pantheons is fucking hell.
He's in the Pantheon?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, you did not know. Oh, you sweet child.
Yeah, that was said like the next, like, before, like 50 times over. Yes, I get it.
I know, but it's still like it's for me. It's like every single time I'm like, you know this meme from Attack on Titan, like with like who is it? It's not Aaron, right? But like one of the characters from there, like every single time when a new person just plays this game for the first time, they're like, oh my gosh, this game is so easy. I like this game. Look at the simple art style.
And done.
And I just look at them and I just,
That should be enough,
just-
right?
I'm just
Should be.
scared.
Another one.
If you beat him 10 times, I believe you get a golden statue.
Yeah.
The Sot arc.
Let's go.
Vigorous, vigilant, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, Grand Prince Sot. When did he just become an insta-kill? Ow. Holy
I
shit,
believe-
2 damage.
Yeah, he does more damage every single time you fight him until he's just an instant kill.
Holy
So
shit.
if I recall correctly, his next fight is gonna do 4 masks.
Fuck!
You're gonna enjoy 57.
Alright, that's enough.
Yeah, he starts to really hurt after that.
Let's go. So, back to Grim.
And now is Britta gonna... Yeah, Britta looks sad now.
Yeah, you can talk to. You can listen to her.
Oh, she's just bored.
Yeah, because you ruined her perception of him. Now she doesn't find him cool anymore. Now she thinks he's lame because he kicked his ass in her dreams.
Very nice. Let me... I'm gonna equip this.
Actually, wait. Hold on. I'll go to Sly and buy every single charm.
Will you get her back? I don't want her back.
The best part is I'm pretty sure she leaves at some point, and he still just keeps talking as if she's still there. He doesn't even notice she's left.
Oh yeah, this will happen once
Never
you
meet
get
your
a golden
heroes.
statue. Yeah, basically. You can buy
Only
all the
3
plates,
charms
by the way.
left.
Okay, I will, okay. I'll
One more. Compass from Iselda. Alright.
Oh, you're right. Compass from Zelda, one from collecting all the grabs. Another one, I guess, from buying from Salubra? Am I stupid? I might be.
Papanada.
Papanada, empanada. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Wayward
it's-
Compass.
Yeah, it's
We're
still okay. We're missing the one from grabs and the one I. Do you remember?
We're missing the lifeblood one from the Abyss.
From a bit. Oh, you're right.
There's the lifeblood one.
Yeah. How do I? Okay, let me check how much hearts we need.
Let's go back to the boy.
Oh, the music is so nice.
It's him again.
Wonderful, wonderful. My kin arrive. My kin arrive, and the time has come.
Ew.
The searing fire. It carries well the ritual's promise. Dance with me, my friend. The crowd awaits. Show them you are worthy of a starring role.
Oh shit!
You're not hit.
Oh,
yeah.
you don't hit him when he's bowing!
You fuck her. You cannot hurt him. Oh, Basha.
Ow.
Oh, fucking.
I'm in the moment right now.
Basha, throw it back. This is so good. I
cool.
fucking love it.
Ow.
He's so cool. I fucking love him.
I'm turning up the volume.
Jesus. Alright, can't heal. Got it. Toho bullshit.
You know.
I love how when he goes for that attack, the music gets more intense.
I'm getting a heart attack from that.
Oh,
Hurt
bitch!
You're gonna hurt him on hill.
Man's an actual vampire.
I mean, people been actually kinda like suspecting he's like a vampire moth or like a bat. Because he do have a connection to high beings somehow.
He's just cool.
Cool boy.
That's what kind of bug he is. He's awesome.
Bug type, cool.
Oh, bad facts. Every single time when you're not running him is approaching your wellness location. Oh yeah, right. When he's like, when he's like, shh.
All right. I think I learned his patterns. Let's try again.
All right. Oh, I am so happy.
It's Buster's
Come here, boy.
birthday today.
It is.
Chad, happy birthday. Do not hurt him.
Yeah, he knows. Yeah, if you hit him when he's bowing, he instantly goes for his strongest attack.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh.
You're testing my nerve.
God, this attack's so fucking cool.
The music gets way fucking epicer.
I feel. I cannot wait for him to do to mid. To mid the.
The little guy.
I love the little drum roll when he's changing back off.
I'm so.
Like I wanna provide more commentary, but like I'm just in the moment right now.
That's all right.
Yeah,
I'm also in the
yes.
moment.
Dude, unless I can find, I will not. I will be speechless.
This a second fight?
Oh, this
You'll
is first
see.
stage. This is the first stage, Phil.
Jesus, how long is this fight?
Not enough.
Alright, I think I got it though. Yep. Yep. Alright. I think I gotta hold down the patterns. Now I just need to use spells on him.
Oh, that is so.
The amount of times I've used this music in my own Dungeons and Dragons campaigns for boss fights.
The fucking drum roll.
It's so good.
And you're like, like flower little.
Shit. Shit. Ah. Okay, yeah, the only attack that is safe is that one.
He's learning. Not really, actually. Sorry, picking it back.
Oh my god, okay. Focus on healing. Ooh. Right, good.
He's so good now.
Clapping! Yeah!
Nice.
Second try.
Fucking good job.
He dead. Oh!
Bow, 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 bow. Nice.
Thought I was dead, bitch.
You know,
Yeah,
this fucking.
I lived, bitch!
Yeah.
Bravo, my friend. Hear how the crowd adores you. They've not seen such a show in a long time.
Hmm.
Now take care of my baby again. Look here how our child has grown, nourished and strengthened by the heat of our passionate dance.
Ew.
The two of you will feature in many tragedies and triumphs together, I'm sure. And so our great ritual nears its end. Will you continue to harvest the flame, even though now you surely see the path it illuminates for us? Our scarlet eyes will watch you keenly, friend.
Ooh.
Go out into the darkness, harvest the last lingering embers of this kingdom, then return to me and we will complete our dance.
Grand performance.
Oh, this is so good.
Yeah! Charm Notch.
Like, okay, can I just say I really like his voice in the game? But, okay, Basha, I will show you this. This is like my really, really old art.
Oh my god!
When people knew me as a Hollow Knight artist.
Grim Child,
Not a-
worn by
not a-
those who take part in the Grim Troops ritual. Okay.
Collect more fire for him.
Where is...
Okay,
Oh, Deep Nest?
mhm.
Ancient Basin. What the fuck? There's one last grub in there?
Oh, I thought you had them all.
I thought too! And there's one in the hive, of course. Okay.
Okay, wait, okay, scroll, okay, we will not go to Hive because fuck Hive, like, legitimately.
We have to go there for the flame.
No, we will go to Deepness because it's fucking easier.
Mantis Village.
Okay, but let me see.
So that's the that's the Mantis Lord's entrance to Deep Nest, where that one is.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, let me see. Okay. I kind of want you to go to the Deepness first.
Oh, that extra charm notch is actually really good.
Okay, go to Forgotten Village. Oh, wait, what is it? Distant Village? Distant Village, yeah.
While we're on the hunt, I think I'm gonna start ordering myself some food.
Yep. It's been 5 hours. Pretty much, I think, halfway through the stream, I guess.
At the pace we're going, probably, yeah.
We'll have to do the flower
Okay, wait,
quest.
okay, no, okay. go to the left. That must be a cocoon. Or something like this. Do not drop down, please. Left. Yep. Yep. The cocoon on down here.
Here?
Down. Look. You have to walk in.
Oh. Huh?
Babala Geno.
You came. The red flame I've gathered from this dead kingdom. You would claim it for our master, for his final act. The ritual plays itself out once more. We are like the notes in an old, old song. You and me. Endless, repeating songs of sacrifice, of servitude, for the ritual, for the troop, for the master. Even this child was born into invisible chains.
Sego Nala.
So we serve. Thus it has ever been. Yes? Take the flame, then. It is why you came here. Alright.
Baba Gondala.
It is done, and yet... It is not merely by fortune that we meet here, in the darkest, furthest reaches of the world, where my master's scarlet eyes cannot see us. A song that never ends is no song at all. You take part in the ritual, yet I sense you truly have no master. It is so, is it so? Perhaps together we can banish that livid flame and let this dead kingdom rest in peace. If you wish to silence the endless song, meet me where it began. But if you return to the master and complete the ritual, as long as you do it without regrets, I will bear you no hatred. What?
Now you have a choice. You can complete this DLC one of two ways. You can either complete the ritual like you have been, or you can go with him to where you started the DLC and extinguish the flame.
Which one is the cooler option?
I think completing the ritual is the cooler option, personally.
I don't know.
Let's complete the ritual.
I always complete the ritual whenever I play through the game.
Of course you do.
Also, we already have a flame. But we still need to do the one in Deep Nest.
Yeah, we'll have to go. Ah, fuck, let me remember. Okay, come back to Lucky, fuck, should we go from fucking Queen Garden? Fucking Queen Station? Go Queen Station.
Ah, fuck.
I...
Just a second. Extinguish is cooler, though, says someone. Why? Okay.
Those people saying this just because they cannot finish this fucking thing.
Yeah, both endings are cool in their own way, but I think finishing the ritual is a much cooler way to go.
Oh yeah, I know. Sorry, I know that I'm also in the same side as Buster. I just love to.
It's just you get me. You understand.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, gonna go to the Mantis Village from here.
Like, dude, the musical goes so fucking hard. Like, sorry, as I said, I'm a sucker for drops.
I'm a sucker for like all the Grim Troop music just because I love like accordion and organ music so much.
I like something with like bit that like, you know, I can just fucking
Bang
like,
your
I
head
don't
too.
No, I just love the bit that can like at least like, you know, fucking snap my fingers too.
I love anything that sounds like super gothic and like feels reminiscent of like vampires and all that sort of stuff.
Okay, Pastor,
that style's just
it's
my favorite thing.
Okay, it's time for me to talk. Wait, where are you going? Wait, actually, yeah, I can go there, over there. Yeah, you can go there. Okay, Pastor, you love gothic shit. Do you like this style in movies?
Yes.
Okay, Pastor, leans forward in my chair. Have you ever seen Crawl the movie?
I have not.
That's not really gothic.
It's edgy as fuck.
It's edgy as fuck, though, yes.
It's such as fuck. It have like fucking like, you know, like. Oh yeah, do not. Yeah, this child. You should. Yeah.
Yeah, your
having this
grandchild kills the mantises.
Little shit.
Yeah.
Little shit.
By the way, my advice: stick to the wall here and dash to the left. No, up. No, up here. Break the wall.
Oh. Holy shit! Thank you.
Thank you.
That was just. That's memory. Incredible.
No,
memory.
Dude, I cannot remember my own birthday, but I remember every single pixel of this game. I legitimately cannot remember my own birthday. Anyway. No, you're not getting this way. No. I have to get there from another way. That you actually missed, but anyway. Okay. Asha, you have to see Crow the movie. If you like edgy shit and like if we share that in common, you will like Crow. It's like it's like it's a really old movie and it's really fucking edgy.
Bastra? Do not listen to her. Look at Rotten Tomatoes score for that movie.
It is awful. Dude, I'm telling you, this is awful but edgy as fuck, like I'm telling you. Okay. Dude, never listen to my taste in music. I'm a trash company.
I love somebody confidently saying, "Oh yeah, it's garbage. You should watch it. I love it." It's because that is I do that so frequently.
Okay, no, Phil, go down. You messed up.
Thank
You have to go from another way for another second. I may need a second, who knows? Oh, I have to leave this place.
What?
Show me the map again. Yeah, I have
The
to leave
score's
this
not
place.
that bad.
Dude, I'm telling you, this is garbage. But if you like, okay, if we dude, if we share that much in common, you will love this. This is like super fucking edgy. It's super fucking like. Okay, go back. Go up. No, go in Mantis Village. Leave the Mantis Village to the up.
Yeah, I'm not usually too concerned about like critic ratings for things I like. I like so much stuff that's generally considered shit that usually I just try it anyway.
Will you tell him about the actor of that movie?
Oh yeah, I'm not sure if you know Brandon Lee.
The name rings a bell.
But
Don't know from what.
okay. The only thing that I kind of consider cool, but literally fucking sad, the actor died recording this movie.
Oh no! I've heard of this now.
Okay, there.
Oh my god! Now I know this movie. Now I know this movie.
There we go.
You seen it?
Now I know. I haven't seen it, but now I know where I heard of it from. The entire time I'm like, I swear I've heard of this movie from somewhere. That's where.
Wait, what? You have to go up from there, like, where you heard this movie from?
I used to watch a lot of videos that went down rabbit holes of movies that were supposedly cursed or whatever. And that was a movie that got brought up because of that. It always got
Why is
brought
it
up
still
alongside
not
Poltergeist.
released?
Honestly,
Yeah,
yeah.
It's actually so fucking okay. Fuck, Buster, you have to watch it and see how much garbage it is. Like I'm telling
Wasn't
you,
even
this
a
is
good
not
movie.
it's not a good movie.
I
but
love how
love
this
it.
is how you're trying to sell me on it. It's like, you'll love it. It's so shit. It is
So
so bad.
fucking bad.
Shut up. You have to assume that.
No, I mean like no. I mean like, Foster, you have to watch this. It's so fucking bad.
Okay, hear
Which,
me
like,
out.
honestly, that's fair. I liked the original Bendy. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
Like, okay, no, Buster, like, I'm telling you, this is like edgy fucking gothic shit with like, you know, like with like, you know, like old city full of crime, like the main character dressed up in all black.
honestly, yeah, I'm curious about it.
Like, please, it's so fucking hard to sell people on this shit, I'm telling you. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this movie is shit, like. But some okay, I will kind of spoil this. One character got killed by fucking drug needles, like a shit ton of drug needles in his heart.
Oh, shit. Okay, so it's
Like-
that kind of edgy.
It's Phil, you skip it. It's
Yeah.
now you have to go back.
Got him.
Oh, I gotta turn the lights on in my room. I realize how fucking dark it is in here. I'm like sitting in like a pitch black like room just staring at my computer.
I mean, it's like 3 a.m. and doing the same. You cannot go there. That's why I was telling you to stop. You have
Ah,
to go
fuck.
all the way back.
Ah, fuck.
But no, Pasha, watch this. This is so bullshit.
There we go. My lights are on now. It feels a little bit less moody in here.
Grim Child, come on.
Little brat can't be taken anywhere.
Also, wait, okay. Also, okay, time for me to recommend a lot of shit that I like. a lot of actually gory bullshit that I actually really fucking like. Chat, close your ears. Okay, do you like musicals?
I really like musicals.
Okay, great. Do you like musicals where like everyone gets brutally killed?
Yeah.
Well, if it's a good musical,
It's
that's not really one of my criteria. But you know, like,
Okay,
yeah.
Okay, have you ever heard about Repo the Genetic Opera?
I have not heard of that.
This is basically as like also another algebra bullshit. Where people can like replace each other's faces, where like a lot
What
of shit
the
going on.
Whoa.
Like people like okay, one character sings and then rips her eyes off.
Oh my god.
This is stuff I like, and this is
Peak
not
edge.
even that good. Like, shut up, Phil.
I like edgy shit. This is fine.
Like this is some stuff that like not many people actually know.
Sounds metal as hell. My god.
I usually love to find trash like this and just enjoy this.
I think like the thing that got me into musicals is fucking Phantom of the Opera. I'm obsessed with Phantom of the Opera.
Oh my fucking god! I was trying to watch it, but I never got into that. Maybe I should.
I listen to the Phantom of the Opera soundtrack sometimes when I'm working on videos and I feel like a vampire in my dungeon, like...
Where?
Oh!
Oh my god.
Yep. Just. Oh, thank you, Grim
Oh,
Child.
nice. Good job! Oh my god.
Good shit.
He was good for something.
Finally.
Oh, shit. Finally.
Finally got some worth.
All right. Now we have to do. Ooh. No hive, right? So
That is in the hive.
now we
Actually,
go
no.
into Ancient Basin.
Yeah, we actually will acquire the key there. Okay, Pasha?
Who the fuck?
Whoa.
Read the mind. This is also like, God.
Hellworm. What God to foresee a demise unavoidable.
Wait, actually, hold on. Do I still remember, like, okay, go back to the Queen Station.
Whatever the fuck that is, let's go.
A little adventure.
Okay, Pasha? Helsing.
Oh, this
Really?
is also...
Come on, Helsing is also a real fucking edgy if you think about this.
Hellsing is pure edge.
I tried watching Hellsing and I actually couldn't get into it.
Really?
Actually, yeah, surprisingly.
Huh.
Oh,
Not.
I just know that
Maybe it's because I was like maybe it was like the people I was watching it with because I was watching it in a group and I might have been like watching with the wrong crowd.
Okay,
but-
question. Hellsing or Hellsing Ultimate?
Hellsing.
Oh. Yeah, okay, so no, Hellsing Ultimate is better than Hellsing.
Oh, okay. Is this like a Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood type of thing?
Yes, exactly. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
a better adaptation.
That probably explains it then.
There's also Hellsing Ultimate Abridged, which most people fucking know about. And that was just like the Edge plus like fucking Team 4-star comedy. If you've seen like Dragon Ball Z Abridged,
the whole thing.
Yes. Okay, so you would love Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. Has the same amount of edge to it, but also they just do some choices for the characters that legitimately bring up and like legitimately improve the source material.
Okay.
You
Bastra,
got Dragon Ball too.
Bastra, this.
Bitches love cannons. Yeah, the fucking endlessly quotable too. And the thing is, not only is it good, but also it was made during the time where like Team 4-Star actually.
Wait, Phil, I just look away for a second to Lurpesterine. Where the fuck are you?
I don't fucking know. I'm just walking.
Okay, let's try,
I'll find a station eventually. Just calm down. But yeah, like Hellsing Ultimate Abridged is that kind of thing where. Just like Dragon Ball Z abridged.
Okay, Phil, go left. You
Alright.
you're going so much fucking wrong way.
Hellsing Ultimate Abridged, just like Dragon Ball Z abridged, legitimately makes the like improves the characters and the relationships and like the little subplots that they have. And it was made during the time where Team Fortress was, Team 4-Star was actually properly established as like a dub group, so it doesn't have like the awkwardness of like original like first few episode Dragon Ball Z abridged. It just has all the good stuff.
Right. It's like you started from late Dragon Ball Z abridged.
Left.
Yes.
Left.
I have to watch Hellsing Ultimate then, because yeah, I watched the like original Hellsing.
Like, okay, and they do a thing that obviously like the original anime can't do. They use like proper like fucking Western like rock and metal songs. This way?
Yeah. Oh wait, is it? Yes, I think it is.
So, like get ready for one episode. For one episode's like cool, amazing animated moment. Get set to are you like like
down?
get ready to die. You know?
Ooh.
Down.
That actually sounds fucking sick.
Like until
like an amazing anime.
Hellsing.
Yeah, an amazing anime episode with like all the fucking war and destruction.
Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I guess. Okay, go up in that room.
All right.
Okay, more up. And then, wait, go left where Cornifer sits.
Corny? What? Worms pull bugs into their thrall. Till ages pass and kingdoms fall. Caps and shells may fall to dust, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts.
I really think that he actually drops the lure, like...
Do I kill him?
Talk to him.
No? You can talk to him. Oh yeah, you can! Okay, okay, we have to talk to him. Okay, return to station, then, okay, go up and go left. Return to station and kill the specific child that I want you to kill.
Alright.
And then we'll return. But yeah, no, fucking, yeah, watch Hellsing, like, I'm telling you.
Or if you
Like-
can't get into it, Hellsing Ultimate Abridged.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you're more into like a comedic like take on it.
I'll try watching like the actual original one because
Wow.
I didn't even realize like it was that sort of ordeal.
Yep. Well,
Wait,
obviously,
no,
if it's only if you don't get into it, because obviously, like if you watch the parody version, can't really go back to watching the original version.
Yeah, no.
Okay, charms. Okay, charms, you have to unequal, okay, unequal long nail. It will not give you much. Long nail. Okay, then equal spores. Second from, spores. Like the second on the last roll.
Spore shroom.
Yep. Now go talk to that fucker.
Got it.
Also, what else?
I
are
love that
Ash's
I'm
fuck?
talking about Hellsing on the like. We're talking about Hellsing, and then I just see like everybody on the chat like quoting random like Hellsing Ultimate Abridged quotes. Fucking amazing.
Dude, me and my friend who I stream with very frequently, him and I are both huge Dragon Ball fans, and every single time the two of us are on a stream together, it just devolves into like Dragon Ball abridged quotes.
Yeah.
every single time without fail because I find that series so fucking funny.
Huh?
You finished like in Dreamland again?
Try swatting him.
Oh! Oh, hello!
Fucking good.
Hello, Ghibli movie character. Mr. Mushroom. It's nice to see that you were able to help your friend. So you're not hungry anymore? Yes, that was quite the appetite. I was impressed. Still, we all move on sooner or later. To greater things, perhaps. So much can be achieved in such a short time. Oh, excuse me.
And now, for now, he is gone.
For now.
For
Alright.
now.
I don't know what the fuck. Okay.
Mr. Mushroom.
Let me see where to guide you. Okay, yeah, return back to the station. I remember I said it into something, but feel you said this is edgy as fuck. What was it? Was it Crow?
Definitely Crow.
Really? I remember I was into something like more edgier than this. No, leave the charm be. Leave the charm be.
Alright.
Okay, King Station. I guess we'll guide you from there. Okay, we'll get the last pub. We'll
Let's
get the
go.
last. Okay, then we go there. Okay. Yes, I know where to go. Do not worry.
Last Grub is right underneath King's Station. I mean,
Yeah, I know where to guide you. Okay, go down. Okay, go to Kingdom's Edge. Like, go station down and to the right on the water.
alright.
Oh yeah, by the way, Buster? If you're gonna watch Crow, do not watch other crows.
What?
Okay.
I'll watch them if you left like stupid edgy shit.
That was the point, wasn't it?
Okay, the first one is like stupid, but like when you know that actor died and like, no, go to the left, yeah. Like when you know, okay, the thing is, this movie is about like married couple, where I will kind of spoil this, but it's like the first scene in the movie. It's like couple that actually tried to get married on Halloween, and they die like she died. Stop there. There's a grub. Yeah, like the woman died just before the marriage. Like,
We got all of them.
yeah, and like the woman died just before that. Okay, now go back to the right. And the woman died just before marriage. And the thing is that actor was actually engaged, and he actually died before his marriage.
100% Mimu.
Left.
Oh.
Left. Oh yeah, this is why the movie, the first movie, like in the end, it actually says like in memory of Brandon Lee, like, you know, like the first movie actually have like, you know, yeah, talk to him.
Oh?
The way he just turns around like, fuck.
Shouldn't trust the eye they gave you. Rely on your own instincts. If you got a keen nose, use it. And while you're hunting for secrets, beware those who are hunting you. What the f- Oh, excuse me. What?
Hi.
Bye-bye.
I can guide you to every single location of his.
We need to get to...
Yeah, I know. Okay, I know. I'm guiding you to there. Go down. Go down. Leave the location. We're not going to Hive. Hive is just annoying. Plus, we need something in the action basin zone.
Alright.
down left to the train pass. How? This been like what? Fucking 5 hours?
5 hours and 35 minutes.
I think. Do we have time?
I mean, after doing Grim Troop, we are doing the final boss, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that would be
Blaster-
next. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, Blaster Layback. We're gonna have Path of Pain time.
I
Alright.
cannot wait.
Okay, can you open the full map? Okay, yeah, it's up there, and then I will guide you to another place. Yeah, up there. Go up there.
Alright, got it.
Finish the ritual. Like, we will go. You have to go back to train pass after that.
Got it. This is efficient, I think.
Hmm?
One last thing, I guess. We are
Hmm?
missing two more charms?
No, I know where to get them. One, you get them from the grubs, so you like will go and get the grub.
Yes.
Second, we can actually get it before. Like, yeah, we'll actually guide you. Can you quickly finish all the charms and shit? Nice. Astra?
Huh? Sorry. What?
Can we finish all the charms?
Yeah, we should be able to.
Like, I don't remember how much hearts we need for the door.
Ooh!
I forget, but you should just. Oh my god.
Did not expect him to fucking kick my ass so hard. Good thing that I saved right here.
They put him in a really mean spot.
Alright, back to it.
And we should just be able to with like the charm that gives us the extra hearts.
Nah, I mean, how much hearts we need? This is the fucking point. I do not remember.
I can check.
You mean blue hearts or white hearts? Or
Blow,
both?
blow, 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 blow.
We need to go to Abyss for that.
Yeah.
Not really. I mean, we need that to go to Abyss.
You need 14 lifeblood masks.
Where the fuck is my spirit?
It's on the right.
Oh! Not again! Give me that!
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, you better fight him here. Phil, don't give me an excited like that. Oh, the Path of Pain is gonna... Buster, you better prepare your dinner. The Path of Pain is gonna be long.
Oh yeah. 5 minutes till my Wendy's arrives.
Fuck yeah.
Well,
I'll manage for Path of Pain. I'm excited to watch that.
okay, wait, opinion on boba tea.
Ooh, I like it a lot.
Nice, good taste. Caramel and chocolate?
Oh yeah. I
Nice.
always really enjoyed like tea over coffee.
Dude.
We have
Okay.
finished.
Okay, go left, go to... Okay, do you remember? Okay, fuck, I have to guide you all the way through because you do not remember. Down. Okay, down. Even more down. Yes, here.
Hold on a second.
Yes, safe. That would be nice. Dude, when I tried bubble tea, I was fucking obsessed with it.
I've
Just
never
around.
tried bubble tea.
You should. Like, fuck, dude. I'm trying to, like,
It doesn't
I
get
wish...
sold here.
That's lame.
I have
Like,
there's
it's really
like
good.
one specific store
Left.
that has it.
Left. Like, dude, bubble tea is actually fucking good.
I mean, the weird balls is like interesting looking, but I don't see what the deal is.
Balls are good, man.
Good
They're
balls.
really good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Crystal dash to left.
No other charms to equip?
No, we just need to acquire something. We'll have to just need one item, yeah. Okay, you don't understand, Phil. The ball.
Fuck.
Every single time it gets you. Okay.
That's
Here,
mean.
The balls, though. Like, hear me out.
What are tapioca balls so good for? I don't even know what tapioca is.
Oh, okay, now go down. Go left. I got.
Just into abyss,
Like-
right?
It's really fucking good. Like right. Like, it's really fucking good. I will just tell you that. Yeah.
I'm gonna try it out. Like I'm not gonna say no.
You know what? Both of you should try.
Yeah.
Matcha fucking tiramisu. It's really fucking good.
I've never had that.
Oh, it's really good. It's like super fucking like tasty and like super fucking soft. Like
Almost there.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to list down.
Eh?
Inside.
Ew, ew, ew.
Ew, 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 ew.
Mine. Simple key. Alright, that's the last simple key then.
Yeah, it's the lesson bucket that we need. Now you can finally leave this location. Great. Oh god, now
There's a
we...
thing there.
Okay, let me...
Grimchild going nuts.
He's going crazy.
Actually, let's show his final form.
He's actually pretty decent, yeah.
How much he does? Okay, now go to the right. Okay, like, I mean, okay, yeah. Okay, all the way to the right, we have to go back to, if I'm not mistaken, Transport? Are we going back?
I'll probably also go to Grubfather at some point.
Yeah, it would be actually close. Actually, fuck, let me think, I'm trying to go.
You're still going? Christ, man. Dude, we haven't even gotten to, like, the hardest thing in the game.
Yeah,
Hello,
we're not
Kaka.
even close.
Dude, we're doing like basic shit. We haven't even done the like the optional shit, which is fucking flower quest.
I don't think we are gonna be able to do
Actually, go there. So you'll mine here.
all of it?
Yep.
Do I need to buy anything else?
You will get money eventually.
Alright. Thank you, that person drawing for the 4 months. You can order tapioca used in boba and cook it yourself along with instant mix instant mix online if you live in an area without it like me. Ooh. All the geo? It's 7,000, man.
Yes.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what this does. Oh! That was worth it.
And it only took 3,000, so.
How it's
Oh,
actually
my food arrived, I'll be back.
Alright. Look at how
Wait, he
pale...
actually-
Look how Pale King looks, like, so fucking, like, self-important and spiky and giant. Fucking prick.
Looking good, Phil. Anyway, go up. Let me think where best to go.
What are we looking to do right now?
Okay, actually, okay, go up. I guess we're going through the King's Pass. Actually,
Hmm? Hmm?
actually, no, I'm so stupid. Go down.
Uh-huh?
We're gonna go through Hidden Station.
Isn't that, like, all... Oh, no, yeah, okay, that's fairly close, actually.
Yeah, sorry, I just do not remember. No, not here. No, not here.
Yep, there we go.
Crystal Ash? Good. Okay, yeah, we're going there. Yeah. No, this location seems much more worse, right?
Yeah! Now it actually makes sense as to why it's so empty.
Okay, actually, sit on the bench. Kill all your charms. Okay, put all blood life charms. Like, all the, like... This, right? Like, go outside, like...
Fragile Heart?
Yeah, actually, yeah, put it.
Holy fucking shit! Alright!
Okay, hold on. Let me 3, 10. Yeah, great. We have enough. Okay. Okay. Follow me. Go to the left and go to Abyss.
Abyss time, boss.
Please be really fucking careful.
I'll try. I don't have any of my nail abilities, so I'm pretty much defenseless right now. Still damaging enough.
Down. Be careful with those fucking thingies on the walls.
Yeah, we lose these permanently if we get damaged.
Okay, my advice, just fucking dash, crystal dash to the left and just stick to the left. Not as much.
A little bit less than that.
A little bit less left. Stop! Be careful.
Oh! Okay, how many do we need?
This much.
Okay, no more hit. Okay, got it.
You can look down, by the way.
You're still good. All right.
Look down.
Never mind. Continue the game.
I'm back. Why are we restarting the game?
Cause we're doing the blue heart thingy and
Oh,
Yeah,
did you get
yeah.
hit?
yep.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry.
Multiple times. Have a nice meal, by the way.
What do you
Thank
get?
you. I got myself a Baconator from Wendy's.
What is that?
Azzy? It's a burger. It's a really good burger, actually.
I never tried burgers. Are they good?
Fucking should, yeah.
Yeah, really good.
Okay, Azzy, are you sure you don't want to go make yourself something to eat right now? Because, like, I'm pretty sure this is, like, the halfway point of the stream, and, you know, you should probably eat.
I'm good.
You sure?
I mean, I drank my fucking lemon juice with strawberries soaked in it.
It's still not good enough for your body. You need some kind of, like, sustenance.
Dude, I'm a size
Ice cream,
of a
maybe?
freaking- Dude, you... Yeah, sure, this is so delicious.
Maybe, at least?
Oh, yeah. Let's get some good sustenance, like ice cream.
Well, she doesn't have much aside from that.
I mean, okay, Bastra?
She's
if
never
you want-
eaten a burger.
Yeah, I know it. Like, you have to go to the left, by the way, not right.
I know, I'm just trying not to get killed by the spikes.
Bastra, if you want to know, like, the exact scale, I'm smaller than a cat, technically.
No, you're not.
You seen me compared to a cat.
Yeah?
Like, I'm not smaller than a cat, but, like...
Calling bullshit.
Okay, not smaller than a cat. Okay, how do I say, like, how much cats am I?
I'd say, like, you're, like, 2.5 cats.
Yeah, 2.5 cats. Like, this is how...
Horizontally, I mean.
Oh.
Not vertical.
I was about to say, what the hell? Your Puss in Boots? Like...
Alright.
Wow, okay. Okay, be careful in my... yeah, be fucking careful.
Is this Lifeblood?
Yeah?
Where the
With,
fuck?
with really beautiful music, by the way.
Oh my god, okay.
My advice, yeah, go left.
I thought Sack's chair was part of the ambience of the game for a second.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright.
Yeah, go left, yeah. Go down. You can pull on spikes.
I know. Still risky. Especially because my long nail doesn't exactly exist right now. Oh! There we go. The only part of the game where I actually probably have to use the look down feature.
Left.
You weren't wrong.
Oh.
Oh my god. Crystal dash. Be ready to stop.
Alright.
What did you just
Right?
call Pastor? You called me my name, chat.
Right?
Arcane Egg! That's the last
Oh.
one!
Yeah, last one in the game.
I still remember. Oh, I'm so good. Oh, left and up. I'm so good. I still remember. Okay,
Good,
up,
good.
right, and do not pick the thing. I want you to see. Look at the curtain behind.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the curtain.
What the fuck? Do you see that?
Wait.
Look
Oh my god, I just saw
how
it for
big
the
that
first time.
fucking thing is!
How have I never noticed that?
Wait, really?
Look at that! It has
Mhm.
so many eyes!
It's literally called either abyss creature or like live blood creature.
I've never seen that, and I've been here multiple times.
Lifeblood Core.
Dude, I fucking
Alright.
wish, like, I fucking wish I knew this game less, because it cannot open anything new for me.
I've been seeing so
Literally.
many new things during the stream, and that's insane.
You know what they say?
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Lifeblood Core contains a living core that bleeds precious lifeblood. When resting, the bearer will gain a coating of lifeblood that protects it from large amounts of damage. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, now you can visit Godfather. But yeah, no, like I actually kind of sad that I know this game by Big Sauce, because I cannot happen anything new for myself.
Fucking Looney Tunes, like screeching tire sound effect.
Oh,
Yeah, literally screeching tires like Bugs Bunny stopping right in his trash. Like, wow, did you see that? I was almost a goner.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay, we can visit. Okay, how would we go? Okay, let's do an epic shit first.
We need to visit Grubfather. We need to sell the last egg.
No, Grandfather. Okay, Basha, Grandfather or okay, with Grandfather we have to visit Celebro. There's no shit, no way.
Mm-hmm.
We have to sell the Asian egg. My guys always have spores on. We need this.
Fucking spore mushroom.
Dude, we're getting this ending.
Alright.
I know.
Dirtmouth?
Yeah. Because this ending is so you ending, like...
I don't know what this means.
You'll understand.
Alright.
You will understand. You will see. You will see. You will know.
Back to Grim Troop or Grubfather?
Let's do Grandfather because Grim Troop is like...
Bored as fuck.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, me for real. This is me listening to you talking about Hollow Knight lore. Oh my fucking FNAF lore, oh my gosh.
I was gonna say, what do you mean talking about Hollow Knight lore? You'd want that.
Yeah, I want that. But I don't want to listen.
You're not ready.
I'm not. I know. This why I don't want to listen to that.
So then we get into this remnant shit, and this is a can of worms.
Wait.
Alright. Grubfather! I have rescued all their children. Thank you. Thank you.
And that's it.
I saved all your children, and now nothing bad will ever happen to them again.
Ever again.
Ever again.
Rubber Flies Elegy.
I mean, what it does is basically how like like King Soul effect at home, right?
I will you so.
Alright, so what do we do to get the thing?
Go outside the room and come back.
Alright.
Oh, check it.
Yippee.
I guess I forgot something. Oh no, can you come back? I think I forgot something. Oh wait, do I actually? Huh.
Huh,
Anyway.
happy ending.
Happy ending.
Happy
Good
ending.
end. Good ending, Chad.
Contains
Okay,
the gratitude of grubs who will move to the next stage of their move to the next stage of their lives. Imbues weapons with a holy strength. When the bearer is at full health, they will fire beams of white hot energy from their nail. Ooh,
Oh, you're right.
Zelda bullshit.
Yeah, but it does less damage.
Oh.
Okay,
Happy
cool
we avoided
down.
that canon event.
We
Down.
we will come back after
Down.
troop.
Down.
Oppa. Where?
Okay, actually no. Go right. Like, actually it will be must be shorter. If I'm not stupid, I may be stupid actually.
It's okay. We have patience.
I don't.
I think that's been demonstrated.
I mean, you're the one who who doesn't have patience. Not my fault.
Oh yeah, right. We can just finish the game right here.
Yeah, we can just beat the game right now if we wanted to.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
Holness-
Not
Holness
yet.
Holness can wait. Okay. Okay, down in that room, and to the left.
Postra, since Phil has absolutely no what the fuck? Okay, I was fucking reading the chat.
You
What was the
don't.
question?
Phil, since Postra, Spastra, since Phil has absolutely no intention of playing it yet, have you played Tears of the Kingdom yet? It's amazing.
I have literally only ever beaten one Zelda game.
Is it
ever.
Majora's Mask?
It was Majora's Mask.
Fuck
you're right.
you!
It's the only one
Brother!
I've ever beaten.
Brother!
Down. Down.
My
only
god,
one.
fuck yeah. Somebody understands. That's the
I
only
just-
good one!
It's the only one I care for. I'm just not really a
Yes!
Zelda person.
Yes!
Right.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, you're so base.
Postra predictable, fuck off! That's the only Zelda worth a damn. Fucking
It's the-
time mechanic and the fucking four like areas and like all the side stories and like fucking if I will play a Zelda game on stream, it will only be Majora's Mask.
Yeah, literally, same. It's the only one I really care for. I don't care for any other Zelda game. It could be the only one for all I care.
Fuck yeah. Alright,
I just
where?
fucking love that game.
Down.
Twilight
Okay.
Princess is the best one, fight me. Twilight Princess is made for edgy boys that think that Majora's Mask only quality is the fucking color palette. Fuck off.
I played Twilight Princess when I was like younger on the Wii and I got so bored I stopped.
Yeah! Holy shit. So fucking lead.
I'm so happy.
By the charm
Right.
notch. Ooh, my blessing. A special blessing
Right.
from me to you. You've earned it. My dear, a blessing for you. With your excessive patronage and those startling good looks, you've more than earned it. Ah!
No, get away! Get away!
Salubra's blessing. A boon bestowed by charmed lover Salubra. Those blessed are followed by beauty and love. Yes. I hope my blessings bring you everything you desire. Don't be a stranger, sweetums.
Okay, go outside. Go outside. Okay. Okay, go outside and use every single spell. Like, just use everything. More? It's not a spell I did. It's not a spell I did. Use a spell.
Just burn through all your soul.
Okay, now sit on the bench and wait.
Oh! Oh, that's adorable.
Worth it.
Worth it?
I mean, it regains your soul.
I guess. Alright.
Time for the Timeless Section Man.
Yeah. It's the moment everybody's been waiting for.
Whoa.
Mostly Postra.
Me exclusively.
Happy birthday, Pastor.
Happy birthday.
My birthday's in February, but I do not care.
Oh, shh.
I
Wait
fucking-
wait
I
wait
can't
till
bel-
on your birthday.
I can't believe Sorry, back to Majora's Mask. Can't believe that Majora's Mask is basically just like the N64 version of like a DLC for Ocarina of Time. Like, okay, if Majora's Mask was made today, it would be DLC, right?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
But back then they didn't have like a concept of that, so they just took the assets of Ocarina of Time and just made it into its own thing. But like that game. Hello.
Pale thing. You use these old lines? Pathetic. Oh my god. I'm okay.
He died.
Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience.
Now I'm just imagining like Tisso sitting on this bench eating a fucking Wendy's bacon burger, just fucking like.
You're fucking pathetic.
While talking to the Hollow Knight.
He's trying to talk shit, but he starts choking. The Hollow Knight does not help him.
All right.
Alright, we're going to Jarethnath.
Oh my god.
So Red says, Phil, I think you should play Hotline Miami. I have not, but that game does sound appealing to me.
It looks pretty good.
Dude, okay, but wait, both of you don't know what Hotline Miami is?
Nope. Well, I know what it is. I know how important it is to the indie game community, but I haven't played it myself.
Okay, fuckers, both of you play Hotline Miami and then play Katana Zero.
Alrighty.
Okay, dude, Katana Zero need more support. It came out like so kind of like it came out a few years ago, but like people like had a hype for that, and then everybody just forgot. Like,
Hold
you
on
have
a
to have a
second.
child. You have to have a child in you.
Ew.
No, to the people in chat who are asking, it's not actually my birthday.
Who knows?
No, it is your birthday. It is your birthday, Pastra.
She loves to do this bit.
It just feels like my birthday.
Alright, here we go.
Birthday, Pastra.
Huh?
The door's open now.
Pastra, it's your birthday. Pastra.
It's my birthday.
Pastra.
Oh, I love that it sounds like a beating heart.
Pastra.
Hello? What is this? Binding of Isaac bullshit.
Pastra. Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Hmm?
Happy birthday. Time for the best music in the game.
What the fuck? I really hope I don't fuck this up. What? What? Oh!
Welcome to my favorite boss fight from any game ever made.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Oh god.
Dude, the music goes so high. I'm sorry. Okay, happy birthday, Pastra.
Wait, this is gonna take a while.
Oh, it will. It absolutely will.
Not really, actually. Like, the button's pretty clear.
Phil's gonna get fucked up. Alright, well, you know what? Time it is!
I'm so happy we're here.
I mean,
This is legitimately my favorite boss fight from any game.
Welcome to the nightmare. Thank you, Delta.
Dude, and I'm really glad they gave him like a full screen because like not so many characters have like a full screen like introduction. It's like, everything's so good. Like he is hard, the music goes hard, and like actually it's the second time. This is Pastra's and my birthday also.
Okay, I'm learning. Yeah, I'm learning. Fucking hell!
Dude, everything about this guy is perfect.
Alright, need to form new strategies for that.
Maybe I actually
Oh,
will
you
get
will.
myself a meal.
Yeah, go grab yourself a meal. We'll be
I
here
don't
for a
see how
while.
long it will. What's how long it will take him? How much HP he has?
A fuck ton.
Oof.
No.
And I can barely get any hits in.
He moves really fast. You can only really get one hit in at a time.
Alright.
Hey, this fucker how? Oh, just hit him. 100 HP.
15.
I just have 2 HP though.
Oh, come on!
Wait, does he have another like? If I'm thinking he doesn't have another like theme in fucking what is it in Pantheons?
No, they just use this one.
Really?
Well, there is an alternate theme for him in the Pantheons, but like, I don't think it's specific to him.
That is so meat.
Yeah.
I have an
fun.
idea. No, I don't
Okay.
have enough notches for that.
Yeah. When fucking juke him with fucking flick
Hold on a
mother.
second.
Fucking wants to juke him with a flick mother.
I have a little bit of an idea. Just give me a chance.
Wait, if you're going for the flick mother, you have no fucking balls.
So, can I flex real quick?
Yeah?
There's a video on my channel of me beating him hitless.
Oh my god.
Wait, in Pantheon Trainer fucking range?
Yeah, in the Pantheon. It's unlisted on my channel now, but I have it as a public playlist of me beating Hollow Knight bosses hitless. I beat Nightmare King Grim hitless.
Oh, fucking congrats.
Because
Alright,
I love that fight so much.
Got some questions.
Does
Azzy, help me out here.
Yeah?
Unbreakable strength. Does that?
it's
Okay,
unbreakable?
no. Okay, that's a nail ability. Okay. What is a charm to recharge your that gives you soul, like just over time? Is there one?
It was a king, so okay. This actually heals you with time, but
I need a charm. Okay, maybe quick focus. Drain soul from the surrounding air. No, that's not how it works.
You no.
Quick
You
focus.
were just like so suddenly none of those will give you soul with time. It was
Yeah.
a king soul. It was a king soul passive.
Do you want a recommendation from me for this fight?
Yes.
One of his attacks, the one where he like lunges forward and he does the uppercut, you can dodge through him with your void dash. So I recommend Sharp Shadow
Yeah.
because it counts as a hit whenever you go through him.
There's a
Yeah,
forbidden
but-
spell. That's just.
But I mean, he leaves a tree behind him. Is iframes enough to go
Well,
through them?
he doesn't leave a trail whenever he does the uppercut. He only leaves the
Oh, yeah.
trail whenever he does the one where he jumps down and then he does the kick.
Oh yeah, right. When he does the drill, right?
Maybe this will be good.
Okay, I'm not sure if quick focus will help you much. Okay, my advice maybe Shaman Stone because it will help you to shrink him, especially when he does the fire from the below attack.
So this is my strategy here is that since he's so fucking mobile, my strategy is actually using souls, like using spells for this fight. You know.
Yeah.
So
good
I
fucking
actually
advice.
and just focus on maybe regaining health through time. If I just avoid his attacks for like long enough. Let's see how that goes.
Oh, I mean, for me, Imposter it's just another time. For me, Imposter just another,
We
reason
should
to celebrate the
really
birthday.
get something.
I mean, I will, maybe.
All right. Let's try. Come here, motherfucker. That one.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, okay. That one is not that difficult. Oof, right.
Yeah, my advice to shrink him while you can. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Why?
Fucking uppercut.
Ooh.
I mean, you do have fucking green child.
The fact that you have to do this boss fight with the Grimchild as one of your charms hurts.
It doesn't even. He doesn't even appear in the battle.
No, he doesn't
Yeah,
even
it-
help you, but you need him to access it, so he just takes up a charm slot.
The hard part is damaging you. Yeah, that's the thing. I can avoid the
Yeah.
attacks. It's just trying to find the that. Okay. Fuck.
But I really want you to go through Penthouse because Penthouse is something that will actually us. Somewhere in mid Penthouse, you're just gonna say, "Hey, Azazel, can I have your therapist number?"
Oh boy.
Oh man.
Even though
I don't
cannot
think I
open-
even have enough time to be able to heal with the lifeblood charm.
Oh, it's not live blood, it's high blood. But no, dude, just fucking survive and try to do damage. Like my advice, you cannot heal.
Yeah, do not heal. Okay.
Just be
Fuck.
not passionate about his attacks. I really love when he does like. Like people, because of fucking people being assuming that he is a spider.
I need the length. Oh, the nail length is fucking. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm way too used to that nail length. No. Nail length. Ugh. I need that.
Nail length is great for him anyway.
I cannot even reach him.
Holy shit, the sun is rising.
Get this off. It's off. No. Okay. Get.
So, I think nail length, and then I'd say unbreakable strength as well, because you get to hit him so little, you want to get the most out of each nail strike as you can.
Yeah, Sharp Shadow, nah. How much Sharp Shadow does? Not much. Yeah, my advice, do not use Sharp Shadow. Maybe... maybe actually... Okay, do you think... Okay. Might be actually Thrones of Agony?
Quick slash? No quick slash because I cannot only hit him like a few times.
Okay, Posture? Okay, Dog Defender or the fucking... the Thorns of Agony?
I think Thorns of Agony, because how often is he going to be able to use the damage from the Dung Defender's charm?
Yeah, fair. Yeah, this is your build. Just go with it.
Alright. I will only heal once in the spikes up attack. That is
Yeah.
literally the only chance to heal for this.
Only go for the big heals when he turns into the Swarm of Bats.
Alright. Shit, I haven't even gotten to that point.
No,
Oh,
you haven't
boy.
gotten far enough. He also hasn't used his balloon attack yet.
Oh, you're right.
God. Alright. Focus.
Do you remember the part where he took like the fucking audience and turned them into like big fucking machine gun with souls?
You remember when he lights the whole arena on fire?
Yeah, and then you basically have to escape his burning mine while he's chasing you.
This is
Remember
just
whenever
fan
you just-
fiction.
Remember when he
No,
just
that's
blows
true.
up the entire arena and you instantly die and the boss is actually impossible?
Yeah.
Really weird decision on Team Cherry's part.
Remember when Sans walks in?
I remember. He's like, hey guys, I'm Sans.
Alright. Not bad at all, actually.
Yeah,
It
it's
hurts
not.
to go hard.
It moves a little bit faster than his regular version, but
Fucking
like,
forget about uppercut.
Dead.
It's so fucking fast.
he moves so much.
I think I'm getting it though. I feel like I'm actually getting it. Just like, don't get
Should we-
greedy.
Okay, should I tell him about background? Would disappoint him.
Ah. I don't think so.
Alright, 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 alright.
Oh, he's so not ready.
What the fuck? What?
The
Ah!
fire lingers. Oh my god.
Are you sure you're ready?
Wombo comboed.
Yen!
Alright.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, that was so
That's
cool.
where I get
Oh,
the
I had-
most. That's where I get the most damage.
Yeah. Okay, nice.
Still one hit away from death though.
Balls.
Balls. Balls.
Famous last words.
Maybe the real nightmare is the fries that would have made all the way though.
Oh boy.
Maybe.
This and
I'm-
Fragile Flower and the final boss and
Not sure about Fragile Flower though.
Yeah, I'm not sure about Fragile Flower. I'm being so real.
Yeah. I'm sorry. We're like, me and Buster believe in you. We totally believe in you. This quest is just not as cool, you know, for you to complete it. Like, you know. Buster, should we? I'm not sure if 357 is a good idea. I mean, which is like good. It's not that hard to get there.
Oh my god.
Should we actually leave him to 57?
Could. To think
Okay.
about that after we see how long this takes.
Now, okay, let's see. Okay, 4 tries, maybe 4, 5? Yeah, I think 5 is kind of fast enough. Anyway, how much Phil owns us from Primal Aspects? Is it 41?
Oh,
Sorry?
How much Phil owns us from Primal Aspects?
Well, I don't remember the number. Let's see chat.
Chat, is it 41? 55? Wait, 55 for real? Okay, wait, it's been $8 and 6 wait, it's been $8 and on the last stream it was 40. 20? Just let's make it 55.
The real answer is 50.
Okay, yeah, 50. Oh shit, I'm like $5 away from Buster Blusher.
Let's go. He really likes doing that one, my god.
I can't. I need to find the exact amount of flames he does.
Nice.
He does 5.
5 flames and then go Wraith.
This boss is the one part of the game I know like the back of my hand.
What?
Oh, that was 4. That was 4. That was 4. I misspoke. Never mind. I don't know him as well as I say.
Yo, Buster, fake fan.
I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake fan. I'll never
gosh,
recover.
I thought you were true fucking green fan, damn.
I have the footage of me beating him hitless.
Oh yeah, I know.
What the fuck?
I might have just tweeted out, or like fucking quote retweeting my tweet with words, you lost to fucking the address to Kako. Congratulations, Kako, you lost your position of worst co-host. And this is just a retweet to my post. Great. I will take this name of worst co-host as an honor.
Oh my god, yeah. Okay. What? What? Okay. I guess. How can I wraith him in there without taking so much damage? Can I even do that?
So, when he goes for those 4 pillars, I would not recommend, like, I would recommend, like, when he starts doing that, getting really far from him and slowly walking towards him as each pillar comes up, because that way you can do all 4 without them being, like, directly under him.
Yeah. Like how...
Like, even further than that.
Yeah. You have to basically, like, just fucking dash away to another corner of his span. And then...
Oh my god! I'm having so much fun watching this, because this is how it went when I first fought him, too.
Yeah, dude, like, I was about to say this, even though I cannot open anything neutral for myself in this game, like, absolutely nothing, watching somebody play this for the first time, like, just, me just fucking, you know, watching my memories back then.
It's such a wonderful fight, because the first time you fight him, he's so overwhelming, but none of his fight is random. There's a pattern to everything, so you can get it down so well and effectively, like, not get hit by him at all. It feels amazing to get good at.
It took a while. Oh.
I believe in you. I believe in you. I have faith. I still believe in you. I still believe in you.
We believe in you, kinda.
It's only a few attacks, too. It's just they're all so fast. And
They're
they
all
hit
so fast.
hard!
They hit really hard, they come out really fast, and
you
like...
can't gain soul because of how fast he is, so you can't get, like, a hit in.
That's the thing, like, there's a pattern, but it's really overwhelming.
Should we tell him about a background now? It will kind of make him sad.
I think we just let him focus on the fight.
Yeah. Even though... Wait, Pasha, I just saw your tweet with Green Blusher. Who's your favorite character? Who's your favorite character from Abyss?
I wonder why you're asking. Take a guess who my favorite character is.
Dude, when I watched The Mist for the first time, it was such a fucking roller coaster.
I kept track. When I watched Made in Abyss, I cried 7 times.
Dude, I love how both of us into fucking game/anime where fathers being fucking, like, basically kills their favorite child. Anyway.
Yeah, Made in Abyss emotionally ruined me.
Dude, when I watched the movie with, like, the girl from, like, from the base, like, you know, what was her name again? I'm sorry, I'm not
Ushka.
familiar with, yeah, dude, like, I was like, oh my god, she's a nice character, I really like her, we'll just stay, I was like, oh yeah, she'll join the team and they're gonna, like, travel together, and, like, they're gonna be besties, right? And then the second part of the movie, and it was like, oh.
The ending to that movie is the hardest I've ever cried watching something.
Dude, not even the ending, dude, the ending is so fucking dumb. They tried to, like, oh my gosh, yay, we're traveling, yay. But I still remember the scene with, like, white, whistle. I was sitting there, like, I was thinking, like, yeah, it's like, I was thinking, like, yeah, this is just me, like, having imagined it in my head, you know? Like, this is not real.
Mm-hmm. That show too, like, when you start watching it, it's like, oh, this is fun, and then there's just one episode where it takes a fucking turn and you are not ready, and it just fucking ruins you.
No, just, like, when it starts, like, it's like, oh my gosh, like, my family, that's so cute, that's so nice. And when the bullshit starts, and you're just there, and you're like, sitting there, and you're like, wait, what?
It is such a cutesy show at first, but when it turns so fucking bad that it haunts you. Oh my god, that show.
Dude, okay, what is what? Oh, dude, the elevator.
I never in my life did I think I'd find an elevator like the most horrifying thing on the planet.
Dude, I was like, every single time. Okay, what is your most like? Okay. Oh yeah, alright, Phil's here.
Thank you.
Okay, what is your most terrifying experience? Okay, most terrifying scene/character. We're not talking about father.
The most terrifying scene was in the movie.
Like the one with how do I say this? Let's just say the cooking video, like you know, just a normal cooking video.
For me, it was like just the entirety of that ending.
Bro, I don't know, the elevator is still like maybe like a strong, no, the ending is so fucking hard. Dude, you know what's the worst part? She was conscious.
I know, and that's what hurts.
Like, I was sitting there, like, I legitimately felt something.
I know, it's so fucking horrible.
Like, oh my god. Like, and when they found out, oh my god, bro. Like, dude, I still really like, remember like when they actually like, okay, remember when the cooking video with the father happened? Like, I know how we have to speak in terms that, like, you know, only like fans will understand.
We have to speak like friggin' cryptic, like, I guess crypt keepers, like. Remember on the night of November 11th, when the elevator incident happened?
Dude, the elevator though, oh my fucking god. Like, oh no, you know what made me cry? When they have to, how they...
He's trying to figure out a cryptic way to say it even.
Yeah, dude, because it's really fucking hard. Okay,
I know.
Okay, when they have to put a meat pie in the oven, like by the end of like what, first season or something like this, when they have to leave the furry.
I know what you're talking about.
It sounds like so sorry. It sounds so bullshit.
Describing the most traumatizing shit on the planet in the dumbest way possible.
Dude, I was like, no. Have you seen the trailer for like new season?
It's my favorite anime of all time.
Dude, I have a
Oh,
manga. Dude, I read manga. Manga is terrifying. Like, I don't know how, but they made it even worse.
Also, you got the pattern down perfectly for the flame pillars.
He actually learning why we're doing the podcast. Okay, remember when the cooking video happened with father, and then the father assistant came here to, how do I say this? Clear up the head full of thoughts.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, what?
Oh, fucking. Just reliving that and like thinking about it's making me emotional.
I love how people do, like, if people know what I know, if not, like, they like just what the fuck I'm little talking to.
Yeah, the people who don't know are like, what are they talking about? The people who do know are like, they look like uncanny Mr. Incredible right now.
No, but like, oh my fucking god, when this happened, like, I was like, wait, what do you mean? Wait. Like, I mean, the father is still one of the best, like, fucking anime characters in my fucking opinion. Like, I'm still a big fan of, like, his... Dude, if there was, like, a big fucking statue, like, actually, like, a big statue of him, like, with little small details and stuff. Wait, is there any statue actually of him?
I believe so.
Well, let me actually Google it.
Also, I like the person in chat who was trying to guess what Made in Abyss is, and they were guessing if it was something directed by James Cameron.
I mean, ooh. Oh my... Wait, is this real? Oh my gosh, Master, wait. Phil, have you seen the Made in Abyss? I'll say it, I would sorry, okay, Master, check your DMs.
Okay.
Like, dude, this figurine, though.
Oh, I almost bought that figure, deadass.
Almost?
I almost-
What's stopped you?
I bought the Nendoroid, and it's also quite expensive. I was trying to be like, should I spend this much money on a Bondrewd figure?
I mean, dude, you should. I mean, look at that. Like, dude. How much
I already bought
cost?
the Nendoroid, and the Nendoroid was quite a bit.
How much this fucker cost? Oh my fucker.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Faster, they also sell this. This is evil.
I have that. It came with the figure I have.
Dude,
Oh my god.
this actually might be my final goal. I want this. Okay, another question. Who is your favorite outside of playing with a big fucking daddy issue?
Nana, she's probably my favorite.
No, you mean Nanatsu?
Yeah.
Dude, she's cute. Dude, like, I was like, oh, yeah, she's kind of annoying. And then I knew her breast and I was like, oh. Wait. Pasha?
What?
Look at the screen.
Yeah?
Do you think here?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay.
So close!
Alright, you two talk about whatever the fuck you were talking about. I am not even listening to you.
I know. We can tell.
I'm gonna shut up. Continue.
Sounds good. I didn't say anything, chat. Don't pin this on me jinxing it.
Hello? Can I just say this? Okay, by the way, let's not tell him about background. Can I just say, I think it's hilarious. I didn't say anything, Chan, come on. I just think it's fucking hilarious how, like, every single, like, co-host and, like, chat bullies you.
It's just a thing. It's just a thing. I'm the
haven't
most, I guess I'm the
haven't
most
bullied you
bullyable
yet.
co-host.
Hey, I haven't bullied you yet.
You kinda have.
What? No.
Yeah, you have.
Okay.
You
listen,
absolutely has.
You said
Wait,
you haven't. You haven't listened to us. Shut up.
Let's just forget about the time you brought up League of Legends, sure.
Okay, listen.
Let's just wipe that from our memory
Listen.
real quick.
I mean. Okay, listen. You play
I'm
League.
listening,
I play.
listening.
Okay, listen. We're from the same bit. We're in the same elevator. Like.
So you do
You
play.
play. Okay, no. I
So
play
you admit
Valorant.
it.
Okay, listen. You play
Admit
League.
it.
I play.
He didn't say no.
Shut up! You're not playing. You're not playing. You playing the game. You're not even listening. Shut up!
I
It's
see.
my podcast. But you know, I play Valorant. You play League. Both from Riot. I mean, we're not.
Look.
We're listen.
I'm aware of the fact that you're just as bad as me, but the argument here was that you have made fun of me, which you did. I was not saying that you are better than me when it comes to this, because you're just as bad, if not worse.
Listen. Okay. Whoa.
Homestuck,
Chill there.
homestuck, homestuck, homestuck.
Enough,
All right, all right.
enough.
All right. Just cut out, like, need to cut out the conversation from my head. Sorry. Just focus. The moment that I start speaking, I get so much worse.
The
All
moment
right,
you start partaking in the conversation.
all right. Just block
Okay,
it out from
listen.
my mind. Okay, let's go.
Listen, both of us have our flaws, but let's be honest. Like, okay, listen. As a Valorant player, it's my duty to hate League players. You know.
Is it? Is that a thing?
Yes. Wait. You do not. Oh yeah, you're probably like a pure one. Okay, so.
A pure one?
Oh yeah, you do not know. Okay, so there's a
What does
thing.
that mean?
So there's a thing, right? Okay, right? Both of them that created like fucking League and Valorant, right?
Yeah.
And for some reason, it was an ongoing meme for Valorant players to have League players, and League players for some reason hate us, Valorant players.
I've played Valorant.
Wait, you played?
I've played Valorant, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, do you wanna play co-op? I'm Silver 2.
I mean, it's been a long time since I've played, and I'm probably really bad at it now, but I mean,
Oh,
like...
dude, I took a big actual break since I joined this community. Dude, I joined this community in February. Like,
Yeah, I was
have no
playing-
idea.
I got access to the game when it was early access, and I played it during that,
Oh
but then
my
after
God.
it left early access, I stopped playing it.
It's actually became, I would say, better. I've been playing for like over a year now, and it's actually been improving a lot.
I saw like a
Like-
lot of the characters they added. They look alright.
I
The only character I
there is
cared to play as was Viper.
Viper, of course. Okay, then you will like, I will not comment on that, but they added another character that you might like.
Oh?
Like, yeah, she's like a fucking, okay, she's literally fucking goth kitty Jeff.
Oh my god.
Like, dude, I'm telling you. Oh wait, she actually like, okay, dude, I will fucking, okay, she actually like associated with nightmares and like fucking killing people with their nightmares.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, I also haven't played since I joined this community. Like, I've been healing, you know.
You've been recovering, just like me with League. Just like me with League.
I mean, you know, it's somewhat a guilty pleasure sometimes to just, you know, return and just listen to like 15 million news slayers on the fucking chat.
Every now and then I return to League and my mental health takes a serious decline and I have to step away again.
I know, right? Dude. Okay, sometimes I do get salty, not like toxic. I do get salty, but I try not to like put it in game, you know? Like, sometimes I can like just slap my table or like squeeze my plushie, but I know like, you know, get like super toxic to just say like people to just call themselves.
Yeah,
like-
I never say anything to people in like the chat and whatnot when I play League, but my god do I get angry.
Dude! Okay, how much your tables, how much fucking slaps your table survived?
Okay, mine survived enough, but I've got a funny story about one of my friends. I've got a friend who I used to play League with a lot. Fortunately, she stopped playing League, because after this incident, she really, it was really for the better. She used to play League with me on a laptop, and there was one time where she was playing and she kept getting killed, and there was a point where she got so mad that we audibly heard her slam her fist down on her laptop, and then suddenly she goes, "Oh my god, guys, my computer's crashing, I'll be back in a minute." We didn't see her for 5 months because she punched her laptop so hard it broke one of the pieces of it, like from the inside. And she had to buy a new computer because she punched it so hard it snapped in half.
Oh, okay. Both of them, they left fucking Valorant. Oh, good for them, they left fucking League and never played Valorant.
Right?
Jesus. Okay, now I have another story where I broke. I think it's a standard thing for gamer to break a keyboard, right? I broke like several keys. I actually broke several keys while I was playing Hollow Knight.
I remember you talking about this.
Yeah. But
I've never broken anything over Hollow Knight, although Hollow Knight doing Pantheon 5 hurt my mental health worse than any League of Legends match.
Oh yeah, no, I can relate to that. I can relate to that so fucking hard, dude. Like, okay, you know, okay, wanna hear my dumb reason why I still kept playing fucking Valorant?
Sure, go for it.
It's not even gameplay because gameplay is actually fucking boring as hell. Like, the reason is mostly like people like, have you seen the thing like, "Don't do this to me, I'm non-binary"?
Yep, I saw the screenshot.
Dude, I have so much fucking fun just seeing different people from different like groups interact. Like I'm having my fun, you know.
Riot Games just attracts the most like weirdly toxic people, and no matter what game they make.
I know, right? Like this is so fucking dumb. The Riot community is so fucking toxic. But you know what's hilarious? Riot community toxic as fuck, especially League and Valorant. Like those two have like the most like, dude, I heard so many racial slurs. Like, dude, my second game ever, I met the 2 most misogyny people ever. Like, I was like, but you know what's hilarious?
What's that?
First of all, they actually make good fucking animations. Like, and they make good fucking music. Can I just give you the music that I really wanted Phil to put in the video, but this probably will get copyrighted?
Sure, yeah, depending on what it is, I may have already heard it, because I've listened to Riot's music a lot.
Okay, dude, this music... Dude, I was just thinking this music is so fucking good, especially if, like, okay, hear me out.
Okay.
Like, okay, where is it? Like, okay, it's really hilarious that fucking, okay, have you heard this music? If chat doesn't know what we're talking about, we talk about Visions, from Valorant.
Yes, I have listened to Visions. It's really fucking good.
It's really fucking good, and I was thinking it actually fits perfectly. Like, dude, listen. Like, I have dreams, lines like this, you know, there's nothing that holds me back from you, you know? I was thinking it's gonna fit so perfectly, and I made I was listening to this music and making the starting screen, you know? Like,
It would be really good for that. No, but like,
I know, right?
I remember, like, I've had a lot of crazy, like, experiences just with, like, the League of Legends community when it comes to toxicity. And I'm telling you, anyone in chat who's ever played a competitive game, there is one specific sentence where if you read it in a chat, you mute the person or block them or whatever before they start going again. And that, because anytime I played a League of Legends match, the most vile, rancid shit I have ever seen people say always comes before somebody says, "Well, I've got nothing left to lose." When you hear someone say that in a chat, you mute them, you block them, you report them. Because when someone says that shit in a chat, they are about to, like, say the most horrible thing you will ever read. I've had League matches where that happens, where I'll be, like, playing against some people, and someone on my team will be playing a little bit badly, and some people will be like, "Hey dude, could you help us with this?" And he just goes, "Welp, I've got nothing left to lose." And It all goes downhill. It always goes downhill.
Okay, dude, I have another thing, but I guess this is just my side. I know that Link doesn't have voice chat, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it does.
Good.
It does.
It does? Okay. How many times have you been mistaken with a child or a girl?
I often get mistaken for being a minor. Like, very often, even in my own YouTube channel. And I have also been mistaken before for a girl in those voice chats.
But the point where I got mistaken for a girl, this is so Jover.
The moment someone thinks you're a girl, like I remember that happened once in an Overwatch lobby I was in, where I was using voice chat in Overwatch competitive, and I was stealing a friend of mine I was playing with, and they kept calling me this person's heel girlfriend because I played Mercy.
Oh
and
my
they
gosh,
heard me in voice chat and thought I was a girl.
Bucket healer. Dude,
Yeah,
the moment you bucket heal somebody, entire fucking lobby will just fucking kill you the moment when they have ability to do that. Like, dude, being a bucket healer, like, top frag is such a fucking, like, you want to help, right? You want to heal, like, you want to keep the best player alive, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, you're basically making fucking Nemesis for life with that.
Are you gonna change your build?
Yup.
I love how I've been doing the podcast, yeah, I feel like this guy's gonna die.
Man is just like experiencing Doom Eternal while we're over here just chatting about Overwatch and League competitive.
Yeah. wait, are you playing on A Valorant?
Sorry?
Are you playing on an A server because there's like 3 servers?
Yeah, I play on NA servers.
Hey, you wanna play?
Play on Overwatch?
No,
Or
Valorant.
play on Valorant? Or Valorant, okay. I'd have to reinstall it, but yeah. I'd be down sometime. Just warn you, I'd be shit at it. Like, really shit at it.
Dude, I haven't played since February. Okay, like, I kinda lie, I played like a few months ago, but I play like usually like few, like, I just ask my fucking, you always have this one friend, you know, that like I do like fucking top 500 of the like best lobbies, right? Like, you always have this one friend, like you always ask them to play with you, and like they just scare you and they just leave.
I've got a friend, the same friend who I was talking about earlier, who said, I hope you die and get reborn as Snake. Me and my friend group were all gold, but he's a diamond player.
Oh my
So he's like the best player in our group, but he actively says stuff like that to people and gets banned frequently.
Okay, dude, this is for some reason I didn't like. Okay, there's always this one friend who always like the highest rank, and he's always nice or like chill, you know, or like have the fucking e-boy girl voice, you know. Or it's a fucking diamond player who always like either toxic or have like 50 fucking alternative accounts. Because they get banned, or like, okay, they will always get like like fucking chat muted for like saying stuff.
Every single time. My friend who was really toxic, him getting banned got so bad. There was a point in time where he made an account. He made an account called like his username reformed. And his profile picture was a growing sprouts. And he would join lobbies and he'd just go, "Wow guys, that was a good kill. Let's do more of that."
That's perfect.
He would join lobbies and he would just start going, "Wow guys, that was a really good team fight. We were great as a team."
Okay, no. You know what those people's gonna try? They're gonna fucking type in chat NTNT. But okay, they're gonna type NTNT, but the really saying, "Oh my fucking god."
He called himself his username was freaking Lane, and he you know, normally he'd run up with his Lane account, but then one day we join in and it's like, "Oh hey, you gonna join us?" And he goes, "Hold on 1 minute, I'm joining my new account." And we just see Lane Reform join the lobby with his little growing sprout with like a little ray of sunshine on it as his icon.
Oh my fucking god.
But then the thing is, right? There was one game. I play supports in like every multiplayer game I play with friends. And I was playing support in one match of League, and like there was one match where he was like struggling a lot, and I jokingly said, "Wow, Lane, you were a good support that round." And he just went in the VC. In the VC he went, "What?" And then suddenly he mutes himself. And then in the next match we play, he would purposely start running towards the enemy spawn, killing himself. And he would go in chat, he goes, "I hope you're happy, Zach! You ruined my life! You ruined my life! Are you happy now, Zach? Are you happy now? Am I a good support, Zach?"
You fucking unhinged!
I ruined his day by saying that. We lost that match, surprisingly.
I'm fucking dead. Oh my fucking god.
And then I think that account got banned because you can get reported for throwing. So then that account got banned too. So that was the end of Lane Reforms. He relapsed.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
The Lost Warrior.
The Lost Warrior.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm so sorry. This is the most hilarious story.
There was also one time where there was also one time, and this was like so fucked, but like there was one time he played with there was one time he friended somebody after a match we played with him, and after that match was over, he was playing with another one of my friends, and he friended this guy who he was getting along with in the match, and like quite a while later, he went to this person and he was like, "Hey, do you remember like our friend that was playing with you?" And he just went, "Oh, no, I don't." And for some fucking reason, he was feeling oddly malicious that day. So he started stringing together this whole narrative about how this friend of ours was talking about him constantly, about how he couldn't wait to talk to him again. And he realized that this bit was going too far because the guy actually started to feel really fucking bad. And he's like, "I'm so sorry, I forgot this guy. I didn't mean to. He seems like such a nice person." And he just like, he realized halfway through that he's like, "Oh, I'm an asshole," but he was committed to the bit now. So he just kept going. He's like, nah, I'm sure he understands. He's like, no, this guy was such a good person. He's so nice to me. How could I forget about him? He's like, no, it's fine. Really, it's fine. It's fine, man. Yeah.
Good, but this is the sanest fucking League player. Can I have his contact, please?
There was also this one time where he met
Absolute
somebody.
motherfucker.
He met somebody through League once too. Like he met this girl through League.
Oh
and he was
no!
like,
Oh no!
Yeah, you know where this one's going.
Yeah.
He met this girl through League, right? And at first he was like talking to us in chat. He's like, "Yo, guys, you'll never believe it. I just met this girl in this League of Legends lobby. We're friends on Riot now. It's going great." 2 days later, we get a message from him. "Guys, I fucked up." And we're like, "What's wrong, dude?" And he's like, "This woman terrifies me."
Oh.
Like, because he sent us screenshots, right? He was talking to this girl, and he's like, "Look, man, she seemed nice at first, but now she's really fucking scaring me." Because we were getting screenshots of his conversation. She was saying stuff like, "I want your love, Lane. Why aren't you playing with me? Why aren't you playing with me, Lane? I want your love." And he's like, "I don't know what to do. She's terrifying, man. I'm so scared. Why did I do this?"
Did she like Hello Kitty by any chance?
Oh my fucking god.
I wouldn't be surprised. Her username on League was just serotonin. That was like.
Okay. First of all, shut the fuck up. Okay. Anyway. First, who's your favorite from Hello Kitty?
Kuromi.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, just hello.
I have 3 plushies of her.
Wait, you have plushes of her, me too?
Yeah, I really like Sanrio stuff.
Dude. Okay, wait, okay. I'm actually taking a photo of my keychain collection for mine.
I've got 3 pins of Chromie and I've got 3 stuffed animals of her.
Dude, I have like, okay, do you know who my sweet piano is?
Yes.
Dude, I love her. Like, I think she's so fucking underrated.
Oh no,
I talk about
Pastor's a Hello Kitty girl.
once, it immediately starts going off.
Pastor's a Hello Kitty girl. No. It's not like that. It's not like that. Is that my biggest red flag? Is the fact that I like Sanrio stuff? Is that a red flag?
League and
Yeah.
Sanrio don't mix well together.
Shut
League
up!
and Sanrio, my 2 biggest red flags.
Okay, wait, okay, look at that Buster. This is my fucking Hello Kitty fucking keychain. Okay, and you know what's the dumb part? I have them clipped to like a piece of cardboard, right?
Mm-hmm.
I bought a fucking like ceramic pumpkin to hold them. Because there's nothing that heavy that can hold this.
Oh, I love all the stuffed animals of the Sanrio characters. I'm tempted to
Dude.
get more.
Dude, I legitimately have a fucking Hello Kitty badges right now on.
I've got a. I'm
Okay, wait, okay.
looking around my room. I don't know where my pin bag is. There it is. There it is. I found it.
Okay, wait, Buster, okay,
Yeah.
Buster, do you notice how this one particular bag, like, there's always this one bag, which basically is more like 90% pins and 10% bag.
Yep. I have a bag like that. It's one of those like black it's
Dude,
like a fake leather that has like a little like.
black blade.
Yep.
I also have this.
You have the same pin bag.
Dude, I have like this fucking backpack. It's like plain black, and it's fully covered in fucking fucking Sonic pins, fucking Sanrio pins, fucking cute bullshit. Like
got-
it's like
My pin bag, it is like 90% Undertale and Deltarune characters because I bought all the Fangamer Undertale and Deltarune pins to put on my bag. I've got a Salad Fingers pin, I've got a Grim pin, I've got one of, my favorite one I have is this non-binary pride flag one that looks like a ghost that's in the colors.
oh, this is so cool.
It's so
I wish I
cute.
had something to my pride flag, but my sexuality is so like not popular like at all. Like well, technically, so like I cannot find any merch.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, dude, fucking demisexual. So like people usually like when they feel like they usually like okay, what is that again?
Yeah. Not too many people are familiar.
Yeah, so I just say like I'm asexual to make it easier.
I'm looking at it right now. I've just got some like random like merch from artists I like. Like I know one of my favorite artists on Twitter is Drawkill, and I've got one of her pins. I've got one of her pins that just says Monster Girl on it.
Oh my god. Can somebody actually draw Clyde with like that with like fucking Monster Girl in it?
Clyde with the Monster Girl pin bag.
I have like Hello Kitty fucking figurines. Like, dude, I have Hello like okay, this is something that I hide. But okay, wait, do you know what's like Bushin?
No, not as much.
Not understandable. I had just two cute figurines I got when I was buying my Okay, Mushroom? A question.
Yeah.
Do you also had your lollipop addiction like part of life?
Yep.
Oh my fucking god. Like, I specifically got those two figures because I was buying so much fucking lollipops that I have to buy a huge box of them. Where I actually got those two figures.
I like down at like my local like dollar store where I live, they have like this little rack that had like a bunch of these different like really like weirdly flavored lollipops, and I used to buy them constantly.
Dude. Okay. I got another question. Do you also was playing League and actually having lollipops next to you for some ungodly reason?
I used to have like a little bag of like the Halloween ones next to me at one point when I'd play League, and I just friggin' like eat like 5 of them.
Dude, I have like, okay, remember this fucking piranha pumpkin I mentioned?
Mm-hmm.
It's always full of lollipops. I have another one. It's like it's just cat thing, like just a ball of candies. It's also full of lollipops.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
right? I just have them on my table.
Like every single time like the time of year rolls around, and I know this is gonna be very surprising to the people in chat who are learning about this, but during like Halloween time, I go and I friggin' buy so much Halloween candy, so much, and I like stock up on it and then like get like the big bags, and I usually just have like some big container of Halloween candy in my room for when I'm doing shit.
Fucking awesome.
Dude. Okay, wanna hear something sad yet kinda cool, I would say? My family is really religious, and they don't like Halloween, and we don't celebrate Halloween at all. We don't celebrate it at all. But I'm such a fucking huge of Halloween, like, dude, genuinely, okay, Christmas is cool, but fuck Christmas. I love Halloween.
Yup.
No, my family was the same way for a while, but I'm stubborn. No, literally, like, the way it was that my family was like, no, we can't do Halloween. But then I got my own income, and then I started buying Halloween stuff constantly, and eventually they had to live with it.
I mean, dude, I wish I could celebrate Halloween, like, legitimately. Like, I want children just dress up as spooky as shit, and I can go outside, like, I don't know, drink a body, and everybody's gonna think, wow, nice cosplay. Like, I don't know. Dude, I never celebrate Halloween, but like even if I'm gonna be 18, and if I'm gonna move outside of my country, I'm gonna celebrate Halloween.
I have a tradition I do on Halloween, where every single time Halloween rolls around, I always put together some kind of costume of like a comic book character, because I'm a friggin' huge comic book nerd. And like this year I put together one of like Paul Dano's Riddler from the Batman. But like I do like a bunch of those like really intricate like comic book character costumes, so they just kind of, my family's just kind of had to put up with the fact that I am like way too into Halloween. Also the fact that like, you know, my entire branding is Halloween and that's how I make money, so you know, can't really complain too much about the holiday anymore. That's kind of my whole job now.
I mean, yeah, when Halloween is your job, it's like, no.
Exactly, like... yeah, bro.
Okay, you know what I'm excited for this Halloween, actually? I want to see how many people dressed up in orange will go outside after 6 p.m.
How many people pull out the friggin' Clyde cosplays?
I mean, I saw some good ones. There's fuck. I don't know, like, for some reason cosplay Clyde is really fucking hard, mostly because of, like, I guess it's scale and proportions. Like, you know, if you're not doing the right proportions, it doesn't look as good. Like, okay, a person Clyde just walking outside to hunt some children, and there's just, like, shitty versions of him. Like, fucking bootleg.
Oh, imagine that, like, in the DOAI universe, Clyde goes outside on Halloween, he sees a bunch of people dressed up, and he's just like, what the fuck?
Like, are you okay? And then kids, like, go around to him and be like, oh my gosh, Clyde, yippee!
Yippee! It's the YouTuber guy!
Oh my gosh, Foster!
Tell me more about Bendy and the Ink Machine! Rant again about a random niche thing from Resident Evil! Come on! Do it!
And Clyde is just fucking crying in the corner.
Clyde's like crying in the corner, no, I don't want to talk about Nemesis again!
But I'm excited for this Halloween.
I can't wait. I'm trying to figure out, because I know, there's a convention that's happening down by where I live that's like really close to Halloween, and I was putting together a cosplay for that. Part of me really wanted to put together like some kind of costume of like fucking Heisenberg from Resident Evil. I was really considering doing that, but I also have one I already made of like a Mind Flayer from D&D. Because me and my friends are going to the convention with a D&D like fantasy theme to our cosplays.
I mean, dude, that's fucking awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Dude,
I
if
wanna
could,
cosplay him really bad.
Dude, if I could, I would cosplay fucking Luis. Like, sorry, like, okay, you know what's funny? Okay, when I first, okay, I'm not familiar with Resident Evil, like at all. I was avoiding this because I knew this like a big franchise, and me considering like this amount of content was like, no, like, fuck, why would do that, right? Like,
Right.
but since Phil got really excited about Resident Evil 4 remake, I was like, okay, I guess I can take a look, you know? It's gonna be that good. And then I actually was like waiting for every single stream because this became like one of my favorite games. And you know what? I never seen I never seen the original, right?
Oh, you never seen the original?
No, dude, I never seen other games. Like, I know about Resident Evil 8, mostly, you know why, like, you know, like, but I never seen other games, like, legitimately, what is it? So I saw Resident Evil 4, and then the game got to the part with fucking Luis. Oh my fucking god, Phil. Okay, what's your build? Maybe you can do something with it.
Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt so bad.
Yeah. Should we tell him about background?
Yeah, we can talk about the background now, I think.
Phil? Faster tell him than yes.
As the fight's going on, that heart is beginning to get like more and more intense in the background. It's beginning to glow for something.
I'm not sure if he's listening. Anyway.
No, man is keyed in, and I do not even blame him.
Oh, the podcast thing will go funny.
Oh, it'll be great. It'll be great.
Yeah. But okay, we're not.
Oh, you just gave up?
Phil, are you okay? Phil? Phil? I'm kind of worried actually. Phil?
You can do it, man. You got this. You kick his ass.
Oh god. Okay, actually, second thought, I'm not sure if I want him to do Pantheons.
I mean, Pantheons will make good content, right?
Dude, Pantheons might actually not see him after that in like 5 weeks.
When the Pantheons got to meet real bad.
No, actually, Chad, I think we were recalling Pantheons.
Oh god.
You'll find it now.
Pantheons don't sound fun anymore. I mean, the early Pantheons are fun.
No, you know him. He's gonna do the 1, 2, and then he's just gonna do this for the sake of doing that.
No, we're not doing Pantheons today. That was never even part of the plan originally. Are you insane?
Yeah, no, like, dude, I was doing Path of Fate, now you're gonna end him.
God, the thought of making this poor man go through that after everything else? No.
No,
You'd
dude.
be here
like,
all day.
Yeah. I mean, we are pretty well indoors him, but sometimes him and I have him so tired.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, he doesn't pay us, yeah, and probably he holds my family hostage, but you know.
Never resented him for that, you know?
You know. I'm not sure about Path of Fate, actually. Okay, fuck, what about Mr. Mushroom?
Mr. Mushroom would be a nice little piece of relief, I think.
Yeah, actually, yeah, let's actually do. Okay, actually, yeah, it could be a little bit forward, but I think actually, Mr. Mushroom will give him a sweet relief.
Yeah, that'll be like a nice little refreshing thing after everything.
But, yeah, okay, can I continue my lease talk?
Go for it.
Okay, okay, we get to the fucking, I will say bagel cutscene, you understand, right? And I was thinking like, oh my gosh, like I don't know much about Louise, but he might be my favorite kid.
Oh.
Like,
Oh, no.
Dude, I remember this. I was typing this like word to word, and I stopped.
No.
And I have to erase it. I was like,
No.
no.
If it makes you feel any better, when my sister's been playing through RE4, and she really likes Leon and Luis specifically, like she loves them. And I remember there was a point where she made a post when she was going through the underground mines area with Luis. She took a picture of him and Leon and said, "Wow, there's too many cute guys in this game." That's what happened immediately after. Immediately after.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. You poor child.
She was in a bad mood for the rest of the night. Like, we're talking like pissed at everything.
Dude, I can relate to that. Like, after the stream, I was not there. Like, I'm telling you. Like, I understand her. Like, props to girl. Like,
I remember too, like, okay, my sister's had a lot of really goofy experiences in her Resident Evil 4 playthrough. Because, okay, here's the thing, right? My sister knew nothing about Resident Evil before I got her on this big Resident Evil kick, right? Now she's played through 2, 3, she's playing through 4, she's played through 7, she's played through 8. She watched Phil's whole playthrough of RE1 because her and my brother don't like tank controls very much, but still wants to see the game. And the thing is, she's experienced everything blind. And last night, she never saw a regenerator before.
oh yeah. Oh my gosh, Trauma is coming. Oh my god.
She never saw a regenerator before. She had no idea what they were. All she knew was that there was a monster called Regenerator, and that a lot of people were scared of him. So she gets to the lab last night when her and I were playing while you guys were doing the Hollow Knight stream. And thing is, right, she goes into that one room where there's the corpse with the parasite on its back, and she convinced herself, like wholeheartedly, that was a regenerator and it was gonna start moving. Convinced herself. So she's sitting there like, no, Zelda. Oh my god, congratulations. Holy crap, man.
35 live.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
You
Dude,
did it.
That was an
probably
amazing fight. Holy shit, I love this guy.
It's
Isn't it
probably
so
was.
good?
I love this guy.
Oh my god, that was my favorite boss fight from any game. Any game ever made.
It's so satisfying.
It
And now
feels
he's
so good.
Hello,
And then-
little child. Hello.
Oh my god. Dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
she still remains.
Yeah,
You haven't gotten any charms from her.
Yeah, if I'm saying she will permanently just be there for some reason.
Yeah, at
Grim
least until you get all the
left her?
charms. Yeah, because Grim didn't have a use anymore. I can talk about Grimlore now.
Go
Okay,
on.
so-
I feel so fucking good.
I
Okay,
know,
Phil-
it feels amazing.
Phil, drink water. Me and Pash are gonna talk more.
So, okay.
I'm gonna go
so,
get some water. You fuckers just keep talking.
Okay,
Fuck you,
sounds
fuck
good.
you, Phil.
I'm gonna get
Actually,
some
fuck-
water.
Joined and don't
Yeah,
know
go fuck
what's
yourself,
happening.
Phil.
But
Okay,
Where
so-
was I with that story I was
Phil.
telling, actually? I want to wait till he's back before I can talk about Grimlore.
Your sister convinced themselves that was a
Right.
Oh,
Right. My sister, right? She goes into that room. She convinces herself that corpse, she gaslights herself into believing that corpse was a regenerator, because she never saw one, and the note telling you what a regenerator is was right in that room. And she's like, it's gonna start moving. She starts hearing the regenerator breathing, and she convinces herself the breathing's coming from the corpse. So not only was she convinced of that, but she kept gaslighting herself into thinking everything that was warning her that a regenerator was close by was the corpse. Until she walked out of the room, and an actual regenerator grabbed her and killed her.
oh my god. Yeah, no, this is fucking trauma.
So she was looking behind her as she was slowly backing out of the room because she was like, oh, it's gonna start moving. She steps out of the door. She didn't even react in time as the actual regenerator came over and fucking murdered her. And the entire time I was just sitting there shrugging. And okay, other thing, she went through the entire game without taking a rifle. And she didn't know about the infrared lens. So she couldn't kill any of them. They were all invincible. Every single one. They were unkillable, because anyone in chat who doesn't know, in order to kill regenerators in RE4, you need a very specific scope for a very specific weapon, and if you don't have it, they can't die. They're invincible. They are completely and totally unkillable.
Oh my fucking god.
So she had the worst possible experience with those things. Because not only did she gaslight herself into thinking that they were something completely different when she actually did see them, she had to go through that section without the weapon she needed to kill them.
Yeah, no, this is like absolute fucking trauma. Can I know how much you paid for the therapist?
Not enough.
Yeah, fair.
Not enough.
Holy shit!
Okay,
Yeah,
anyway,
that-
Grim lore.
It's
Grim
the
lore.
best.
So good. So
Okay, listen.
good.
That
It's
fight
gonna get
is so goddamn overwhelming at first, but then you just realize, oh wait, it's just like 5 attacks over and over and over and over again, and you just need to learn them, and it's not unfair. It's like, it's just perfect. Perfect.
Okay, time for the lore, because lore makes it so much fucking better.
Yeah, the lore, of
okay.
Grim.
Phil, okay, you started
Laura
the ritual,
says
right?
it's an actual fucking dance. Like, you know, it feels like when you're like when you are doing his attacks, right? Like moving around for the flame balls and like the flame pillars and stuff like that. Like that, it just feels like you're playing along with his whole thing. It's fucking amazing. I think the only part that I didn't like about the fight, and the thing that fucked me up the most, was when he went to the uppercut, went up, and the flames, like, always managed to hit me. Like, I was really, really nervous of the flame attack, because every time, like, I didn't know where the arc of the flames came down to. Like, they were way too fast. So I felt like I needed to be placed in the right spot, and I never knew if he was gonna do, like, one version of the attack or the other one, and like that really fucked me up a lot. But the rest of the fight was just perfect. Sorry.
I know. Okay, Phil,
Yes.
you know what makes it okay? The lore will make it even fucking better because symbol of complete ritual. Okay, you said the ritual, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to know what the fuck is this ritual is?
From what I understand of what I just played, Grim and his troop are like a wandering circus that go around the lands trying to reproduce by doing this weird-ass ritual where one of the servants goes around, collects flames, and because this feels like a tiny version of Grim, right?
Yeah, that's a Grim child.
Okay,
So
Basha,
that's the way that the species reproduces, I guess?
So, Grim and his troop present themselves as a traveling circus, when in actuality, Grim himself and the Grim children are spawn of a god similar to something like the Pale King called the Nightmare Heart. And the entire thing is that Grim and all of the people who are serving him are eternally bound to the Nightmare Heart, and the ritual is them being summoned by their servants through a lantern, collecting the flames through the Grim child, feeding those flames to the Nightmare Heart to sustain it, and then facing off against the Nightmare King so that the ritual can be complete, and then it can start over again through the next Grim child. So the Grim child basically, by defeating the Nightmare King and completing the ritual, he's reborn through the Grim child that now follows you around, and the Nightmare Heart can travel somewhere else to sustain itself once again.
That's the
Basically, it's like parasite, like, you know, pushing your cysts. It's like, you know how like animals like eat something and they like seeds of this fruit basically travel with that animal. Basically this.
Looney
Yeah.
Basis says, so now the Grim Child is now Grim.
Yeah, that Grim Child will now grow up, and once it becomes like a fully matured adult, it will do another ritual and feed the Nightmare Heart. And the
Love it.
whole thing with what's his name, Brum, the guy you could have done that with.
Yes.
He is a servant who's eternally bound to the Nightmare Heart and is unable to stop his service. So in the ending where you extinguish the flame, you are essentially banishing away the Nightmare Heart and making it so the ritual can't be complete. And because the ritual can't be complete, the Nightmare Heart is forced to go somewhere else to sustain itself alongside Grim, and Brum is free from his servitude.
Aww.
Yeah,
So-
in that Broom, yeah, sure.
Brum
Bream,
ending.
yeah, Bream will actually play as what he called when he actually got fucking when he leaves the true. What he called again?
He plays the accordion.
Yeah, he plays like your accordion, but his name also changes.
Yeah, he becomes like a different character that you can actually meet and talk to after the Grim Troop ends. The reason I wanted you to complete the ritual is because if you do Brum's ending, you don't get to fight Nightmare King.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I figured as much. I
I mean, technically, you still can fight him, give up somewhere like mid-fight, and just go and do the ending.
Nah.
True. You can also
Yeah,
also when you do Brum's ending, the Grimchild charm changes into a completely different charm that you wouldn't get by doing the ritual ending.
Yeah.
Alright, Assy?
Yeah.
Mushroom ending.
Alright. Fuck. Let me guide you again. Jesus. Sheesh.
And
Ooh.
yes, the Pantheon does let you fight Nightmare King Grim if you do Brum's ending. But, you know, I was talking about, like, main game stuff, not Pantheon.
Yeah. By the way, I saw a really cool animation that's been done by fans. Fucking dude. I love fans of this game.
It's just
Anyway.
it's just so fucking cool that you have a character that represents nightmares in a game that's so focused on dreams.
Yeah.
Okay, go to sex station, go to... Okay, this fucker might actually screw you up. I'm gonna lie. Yeah, it does damage, but... Queen's Garden. Queen's Garden. I'm not sure about this fucker flying around. It does damage, but...
Hey, I went to fucking Nightmare King. Like, anything that the game will throw at me will feel easy aside from the Pantheons.
Go down, go left.
Alright.
Down, left. I mean, like right, leave this room, yeah.
Oh, I still can't get over how fucking cool that fight is.
It's so good! It is so good!
It's fucking good!
Yes, so
Literally,
not great.
like I said it so many times, that boss fight is literally the reason I played Hollow Knight. Without that boss fight, I never would have experienced this game. Like,
Yeah.
because I heard the music, and I was like, I want to see what this music is, and I saw that boss fight, I'm like, that is the coolest looking boss fight I've ever seen.
Okay, left. Okay, you might actually want to save there. I'm not sure. We're going. Yeah, I want to go through the Mask Maker, mostly because Buster's here,
Yeah, we do need to meet the Mask Maker, actually.
He's one of my other favorite characters.
of course. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm guiding you right. Okay, go right, go down. Okay, down in this room, and from this room you have no other way than down. So.
Let's go.
I already miss Grim.
Man,
He's
that
right
guy. I
there.
wish I could have talked to him just a little bit more.
Right?
I really like the way he speaks. Like nobody speaks like this, and this is so fucking dumb.
I
Also,
really
just, like-
wish that he could have talked to us before the fight, or like afterwards, you know?
I mean, if
Yeah.
you're saying you still
Nightmare
can
King
you
is the
still
third
dream
hardest
him? I
boss in
guess
the
you
game.
can, no?
As for the other two,
Like,
The
child?
No,
You can-
the fucking. No,
You can
the-
dream nail
the-
him in like his Pantheon fights, and you can also dream nail
yeah.
him during his boss fight, but good luck trying to do that.
Yeah.
You know, like I just there's something cool to me about like he's this like spawn of a god that exists to like perpetually feed this god, but like he's so passionate about it and treats his like thing like an art. Also, speaking of art, I fucking love this guy.
Whom?
Cash.
Okay.
Is it mask or face upon the creature? In hollowness, a difficult thing it can be to decipher.
Perfect.
Okay, you can actually leave the room and come back. Do that now.
For this kingdom's faceless, I shall provide. Of a mask, a face. Does it need one? Does it not? To define, to focus, to exist.
Okay, leave the room. No, leave the room and come.
Does it know of the face that hides beneath? Such remarkable contrast to the worm conceived.
Love that guy so much.
Sounds like an
Weirdo.
Ninjago character. Thank you.
New mask.
A mask.
You can check other masks if you want.
Oh.
Okay, shriek. At him, yeah. No, shriek. Huh. Okay, try to ground pound. Ground pound.
Has it witnessed that truth most tragic? The worm's great shame sealed away. Now this kingdom's stasis becomes the worm's legacy. I see another takes the mantle of king. Then grim responsibility that shall bestow.
Don't say
Grim,
his
you
name.
said it!
It's
You
too
said
soon.
it!
Don't say
You
his
said
name
it!
now. I miss him.
No bug has ever laid claim to this hole. Even the beasts knew their limits and bound their realm at nest's edge. It is the ancient caste that made attempt at such vast rule. Hollow Nest ruin reflects well those fared attempts. I meant that.
Can I? Is that his actual face?
Yeah, I mean, nobody knows, maybe.
Fucking-
Anyway, okay, Jesus Christ. I love how you have like 3 tabs open just to guide you. Go down.
Thank you so much.
No, not 3 tabs, 3 windows open just to guide you. Okay, leave this location. Fuck, do you have... Oh yeah, no mind, it doesn't matter. Okay, you have spore secured, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay, we have to leave the room at the bottom of this room.
Oh. Okay. Question. For those that because obviously the people here on this stream right now are different from the ones that heard these words when we started this whole thing. I will say it again. I do not know what the radiance is.
Yeah, Chad, you never seen this fucker. This is why you have
But
to change.
I have a feeling that there's more than just the Hollow Knight as a final boss. So
Okay, Chad. Okay, I'll have to go to the bottom of this room and to the right.
Right. So, my question is, whatever lies to the true ending of this game, is it harder than Grim? Wow, okay.
I mean, okay, Chad.
Up to interpretation?
It depends on skill.
Subjective?
Optional.
I do not understand.
No, you don't, and that's making it really hard.
Yeah.
Is it even like a boss? Okay, never mind.
No, just
can't say
that's
that.
it. You talk, you kiss, and everything is good, of course.
Sure.
Yeah,
Well,
you just talk it out.
You just change the mind. Okay, go down. No.
is it like
how'd
a
you go?
platforming challenge?
Ah.
All right. No. All right. Yeah. We can talk about more Grimlore then.
Yeah,
If you can't talk
yeah.
about that.
Grimlore. I mean, yeah, we kind of have to be silent because Mod's been purging chat as fuck.
All right.
Okay, go to the right. Yeah, I'm really
Jolly
trying.
Grim's really cool.
If I'm taking
Grim is super
up
cool.
from here, up from somewhere here, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Up. Up.
Up.
Okay, try to hold to the left. Actually, gonna fight the last dreamer. Jesus.
Someone in chat said Radiance is what is in the FNAF animatronics.
What the fuck?
Fuck, shut the fuck up, come on.
The fuck does that even mean?
Okay, I don't wanna think. Okay, first of all, this is the last guy that you prefer to shriek. Do not fight him yet. We'll go to the left. Oh, you hear him?
The motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
The dead can't make use of wealth in any case. What would they spend it on? Yes? A big brood like that. They need food and shelter and toys. If you keep some for yourself, well, I think you deserve it, yes. Excuse me.
Okay, go up. Okay, chat, are we fighting Gillian? Like, I mean, do you really want to fight Gillian?
I mean, it's an ending, right? So wouldn't I get sent back if I didn't fight the guy right now?
It's not. We have to go other locations.
Alright,
close, but we can fight. We can fight this. No, this collect the cards. Yeah, that would be useful. Check. Actually, yeah, fuck this. This is literally the last stream guy you have to.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it. Okay, be careful. My advice: shriek him a lot.
Alright. Oh, a fellow warrior out here. I thought I was the only one brave enough and strong enough to survive in this foul, forgotten pit. Haha! About that! I'm Galen, the strongest warrior in Hollow Nest. I came to this monstrous place to test my strength. No doubt you wish to test your might as well, huh?
Oh, does he know, Chad?
Yes, you and I are a rare breed. Quite unlike this poor fellow who has fallen before us. The world is not kind to the weak, I fear. Galen, bro.
We can fix him, chat.
So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat.
Shriek this fucker like you never shrieked anyone before.
Oh god! Got it! Oh,
Go,
that's
Grimchild.
interesting!
Shriek a lot.
That's interesting! I like that! Oh, well.
Yeah, I told you Shriek will help a lot.
After Grim,
this
that
is like-
seemed underwhelming.
Yeah, actually.
Unbelievable! I'm defeated at last! So this is what it feels like to be bested. Still though, I am strong, am I not? I'm sorry, Galen? I'm sorry.
Maybe like an hour ago you would have been a little bit challenging, but now...
When you see our king, surely you'll tell him of my valor. I'm so sorry. Awkward.
Could you just quickly die already? This is getting real awkward.
Yes, he sent you to here to test me, didn't he? I knew he had not forgotten, brave Galleon. This is so much worse, like, after Grim. I am ready to join you now, brothers. You and I, let us leave this place. Together. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy.
I really wish his only last words were, "That dead guy's me, isn't it?" And then he just disappears.
Body of a fallen warrior.
Rest in peace, buddy.
Go right, go down until you leave the room. Be careful with spikes. Okay, now go to the left.
Man, I'm
until
so
you
sorry,
leave.
Galleon.
Dude, this game.
bastard.
Okay, I love how this game throws you into battle, and then when you get away, you just remember how depressing this game is.
Man.
Up from here. Okay, left, and then I'll have to reach the top of this room and go up. I guess we're able to go here. Like, I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying to remember the entire fucking map from here.
It's completely
dash-
understandable.
You can dash through them, by the way, if I'm not mistaken. Can you?
I'm
Yeah,
pushing
you
again,
can.
yeah. There you go. passenger, try to explain Hollowness lore, but in a simple way. The bugs were smart, and then they weren't.
Bugs were smart.
No, actually, bugs were not smart, then smart, and way too smart, and then they died.
Yeah, you know, that's better. Yeah.
Something void. Something
Actually,
plague.
no. Yeah, actually, yeah. Go to the left. I'm so stupid. Left. That's right.
The bugs got a bad cough.
The bugs
They
didn't
hung
use
up and
masks.
The bugs didn't wear masks.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god.
Well, they technically did wear masks.
I mean,
Pale
technically,
King was
yeah.
an anti-vax. Sorry, buddy.
Okay,
Pale
this is
King, you
dumb.
need to get this vaccine! I'm taking my castle and leaving!
Wait, he took the kids and left.
The
They had
entire
a solution
fucking
to the plague, he just didn't want to do it. So he's just like, you know what? Fuck you!
Actually, according to my bet, he actually did.
Ugh.
Like, dude, legitimately, I still have my beer like stored. Like, it's fresh cold with some ice cubes. Okay, now go to the station. By the way, Midwife will have unique dialogues based on you having this fucking bastard next to you.
Should.
No,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
Okay, and go to Stagnast. Am I right? Cordy, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll have to go to Stagnast.
We need to watch that video. We will after the ending of the game. They're like, okay, yeah, we're not gonna do Fragile Flower. At this point, it's way too late.
Yeah, fair enough.
We are
No,
going to do the mushroom ending. We're gonna do the final boss. We're gonna see the ending. We're gonna watch that MatPat video, and the rest of the stream is just gonna be Path of Pain.
Okay, yeah, okay, another question. I think Path of Pain is gonna be way too much. Should we just 57?
I'd still like to see Path of Pain if we have the time.
Path of Pain.
Okay, yeah, actually, okay, yeah. Okay, we actually have, okay, actually 57 is gonna be stored for... Like, okay, if you will be good on Path of Pain, Stagnast, I told you. Like, if Path of Pain is gonna go well, which I'm gonna... I'm really actually prepared to join a second part of our podcast.
No, yeah, Broly.
Chad, how do you enjoy our podcast?
No, yeah, like, no, I need that. Like, thing is, when I get fucking into the zone, like, I cannot talk. That's the problem with, like, moments with, like, co-hosts where, like, they don't know how to talk to the chat while I'm doing that, so I really appreciate having you two. You two can talk about this kind of stuff while I'm focusing doing the thing. I fucking loved the League player story. Holy shit, that was gold.
No,
Yeah,
I have
this
so many
is the
stories
highlight.
like that.
Oh, wait, oh my fucking god. Okay, right, and then down to the, a little bit left. Yeah, right from the nails. Right from the nails. Somewhere here. According to the map, I mean.
Hello there.
Yeah, no, right.
The nail art, the dash slash, learned from my brother Oro, was it not? So he is still alive then? I still haven't forgotten what he owes me, and I never will. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with such things. I'm happy that you were able to train under another nail master and grow stronger, my pupil. Aww. My brother Shio, how fare you in that green kingdom of thorns you call home? I think of you every time I raise my nail. Do you ever close your eyes and remember the time we spent together with Oro and our master? Haha! I like to think that you do. Oh, wait!
Matzo, you've got a mushroom.
It's right there! Yo, buddy, you got an infestation a little bit!
Who? Who's the infestation?
What was called a hero in this moment may be called something very different after time has passed. The crimes and triumphs of our predecessors echo all around us, don't they? Chains of fate that bind us all together, do you really want to break them? Oh! Fuck, excuse me.
Oh, fuck, I did it again.
Okay,
I talk about my hyperfixations in public.
Just to myself, you know?
Okay, then leave. Go on top of the pig's dash. Go to the Dirt Mile. Go to Stag Station. Go to go to Hidden Station, then we're going to the ancient base, and then we're going to the place where we'll find Lost Kid. Do you remember?
Yes, I actually do.
Great.
Actually, really do.
But-
I'm getting used to this.
Yeah, and great. Buster, grade him.
Grade him?
Guide him.
Oh, guide him. Sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm still learning English. I've been talking English just for a year.
No, I
It's
totally
impressive,
understand.
actually, considering you've been managing to talk, like, for hours upon hours of, like, co-hosting. Like, that's fucking impressive, dude.
Yeah,
Don't
I
sell
mean, like,
yourself short.
we have been going for 7.5 hours, and that's the first time I've like misheard something you said.
Yep.
Like that is really impressive.
Like,
So
I know
sorry.
I've learned English like more than over a decade ago. Like, Zach is like, you know, native English speaker. Like, no,
Ew.
like, don't fucking sell yourself short. Like, good job. Almost there.
Okay.
Go.
I mean, wow.
Didn't do
did
it
you
that
get-
time.
Wow, you
Learning.
Learning.
fifth time go left.
He's growing so fast.
Yeah, I would actually question.
He's
that.
growing.
Growing.
He's growing. Okay, yeah, he's
God,
growing. That's
without
fine.
you two, like, these streams would have taken so
Stop.
much longer.
Left. Left. Left, or I'll bite your fucking knees off. I will shave your fucking leg bones up your fucking ass. Just fucking move.
Do you hear that?
We have a bath of pencil.
Well, if things are getting too dangerous down there, maybe it's time to take a break. Come back up and spend some time hunting, gathering, or wandering aimlessly. No, not too much longer now. Oh, excuse me. What the
You know
fuck?
what? Mr. Mushroom must be so confused why this random person's running around and harassing them.
Oh my gosh.
Like, go,
Oh my gosh,
reached
this
into
is
the
just-
nail.
Oh my gosh, this is just me and Fear, for real, Anyway. Anyway, go back to the station. You know the bus, you're a good boy. Anyway.
Call me a
How
good
the
boy.
Okay then, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Go hug yourself now.
Don't fucking call me a good boy.
You guys are so nice to stream with.
Silence, Buster.
I'll fucking end you.
I will skin you alive.
I have such a good time over here, guys.
I will fucking hang you in a froggy chair, motherfucker.
Pastor reforms.
Yo,
Wow,
yo.
guys, what a good job. Wow,
I just have
let's get more
I
kills
just
like
have this
that one.
mental image of like one of us like playing a fucking multiplayer game like Phil reformed, Azazel reformed.
Okay, guys. If we all will have an esports team, can we just call ours? Can our team be reformed? Just all of us-
Reform.
Where are we going,
Yeah,
bitch?
please. Queen Garden. Yes, Garden.
Our whole
I just-
gimmick
okay.
will be the. Sorry.
Can somebody draw all of our characters with like sprouts on the outside?
Our whole gimmick will be us just like saying the nicest things to everyone else. Hey, thank you for the match. You're so good. Thank
And
you
then-
so much for this match. I really enjoyed it. I really hope that nothing bad happens to you.
And then at like some point, if any of us ever snaps or breaks character, we have to throw the match.
Black
if there's
profile
one point
picture.
where like, if there's ever a moment where like Phil, you get fed up, you're just like, "Fuck you! What the fuck was that?" It's like, well, great job, Phil. Now we've thrown the game, and then all of us start yelling at each other because we're all pissed because now the game's over.
Where are we
Wait.
Oh
going?
yeah, we got a good lead, but you just had to go and start cursing him out, you motherfucker.
Operate.
All
Like,
right.
I just want to believe this, like, just, you know, just like, oh, it's just smiling, like, oh,
Fistnum reformed.
Okay, from here you have to go down to the right.
Any specific location that I could remember?
Fucking shaman shrine.
Nah, I don't
Yeah,
remember that.
Uh-huh. This way. Well, this way I'm here.
Yes,
And
thank you.
from here up. Up and to the left.
Next April Fool's stream.
Next April Fool's stream. I read it at the same time. Yes. Holy shit.
Wow,
What
you
game?
guys are
Okay.
really good at this game. Congrats!
Oh my gosh, you're so sweet, you're so nice, thank you. Nice try, Buster. You did it. Don't worry, that's a nice try,
Hey, Azazel, I hope you have a really good day after this match.
Oh my gosh, no, I wish you had a better day than me.
Wow, that was quite an oopsie daisy, Phil, but we can all get better.
Haven't seen her now. I'm sure you'll remember why you left her eventually. Trust the moon, or yourself, or trust her. You need to trust something. That's my point. Not him. No, absolutely not.
The reform
Oh,
cesspit.
excuse me.
I think.
Sorry, I'm trying to guide my own fucking self through. Okay, now go down. Wait, just go back to the station. You remember the buff. Yeah, you're a smart one, right? Right.
All right.
Okay, wait, but what game could bring that into us? Like, what game is multiplayer and makes everyone evil?
Camel
Okay, you know-
King 360 says, have you seen MatPat debunked by Mossbag?
Yeah,
Ooh.
MatPat's
Okay.
theory gets debunked really hard.
Up, 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 up.
Okay, you know what would be a fun game to do that with?
Hmm?
Fucking any Mario Party game.
I don't you have to Phil. You just get you remember?
Mario Party
I-
stream.
I mean,
Wow, you
don't-
stole
don't
my
you have-
star! Congrats!
Oh my
Congrats,
gosh,
Phil!
you-
I'm so happy for you! Oh, and Azazel! You going and putting me on the unlucky space! Oh, wow, that was a really good move on your part, guys!
Ooh, that would get toxic super hard.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! You're such a superstar! Oh my gosh!
It's a whole stream where you have to be as positive as possible, and there's some kind of repercussion if you say anything remotely negative.
Fucking dirt math. And then go to the fucking place where you came from. Just fucking tutorial location. But don't you have to have Switch for that?
No.
There are some Mario Party games you can straight up like play online with like emulation.
Oh, it's gonna be such a pain in this.
We got-
still want to have Switch just to put shit on stickers on it and just, just fucking customize this as Hello Kitty.
Man. Mario Party Salt Stream.
Mario Party Soul Stream. There's everyone has to try and be as nice as possible. I think what I like about that is I could
Crystal
totally
Dish.
see it being like I could totally see it devolving into people trying their hardest to insult each other in the most passive way possible.
Yes! Oh, I would live for that. Oh,
Okay, I
What?
guess I guess we'll have fucking stream scheduled on April Fools next year.
Wow, Azazel, congrats on getting a new star. It's kind of funny that the only stars you've ever been able to get were ones you stole from me, but like honestly, I'm really happy for you anyway. Like that's crazy.
Ah. Oh, Azazel, you're so lucky. I'm so glad the game is going easy on you.
Oh man, I'm so
Oh,
happy that
wow.
the game's being super nice to you.
Wow.
You know, like, I mean, I didn't
It
really
must be
mean
your
it anyway.
charming personality, right?
Anyway, wait, hold on. First of all, can we just watch the cutscene?
Alright.
Talk to him.
This is the last time.
It's not by tools that you'll triumph. It's through your smarts, your speed, your determination. Oh, I see. So you've been following me around then. I hope my travels haven't confused your own, distracted you. Then again, a meandered journey still has meaning. It is, after all, journey we find our purpose. Though a stop is more than just a stop. And my if those stops can be lovely things, wouldn't you say? Transcendent plateaus, distant sandy lands, vast ancient kingdoms. Yours was not the first, nor will it be the last, but it's a unique and special thing nonetheless. Now, with my duties here finished, it's time I made a graceful departure. Till next time, my friend, 'tis a long road we tread, for a joyous one. Until our paths crossed again!
The fate been sealed. Climb left up because of Caesar.
Team Rocket blasting off again! Alright.
Okay, wait, okay. Okay, can I just say, I never seen Pokemon. I have no fucking idea what is going on in Pokemon. But, I will fucking kill a person for fucking Mimikyu plushie.
Oh, Mimikyu's so cute.
Mimikyu cute.
I know, right? Like, I have no idea what is going on with Mimikyu. Crystal Dash. I have no idea what is going on with Mimikyu and, like, what the fuck is Mimikyu? It's like, I guess it's a costume and, like, the real thing is under. But...
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's basically just a little ghost that wants to be loved by people, so it dresses up like Pikachu because Pikachu's the most popular Pokemon.
Aww.
In canon, too.
Wait!
Yeah.
Wait, guys! It's time for the ending.
Hmm?
We fight. It's time. Go to the Black Hag.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it is time. The ending build sealed.
Okay.
Chat, it's something that all of you have been waiting for.
Let's go.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Grimshell's part of the part of the gang now.
He's part of the trio.
Bro, I think
Look at
he's
her.
part of the team.
Wait, talk to her.
Oh shit! Right.
Damn, your ability to ignore female is unbelievably good.
Anyway, so whatever the fuck, Postra, you go.
The path is open. One way or another, an end awaits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That space is built to sustain your own likes. Its binding would drain me were I to join. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt. Though if the moment presents, I'll aid as I'm able.
Nail.
Ghost of Hollow Nest, you possess the strength to enact an end of your choosing. Would you supplant our birth-cursed sibling, or would you transcend it?
Oh,
Nail.
Arcade
Holy
Punk
hell, I
super
just
chats
clocked out of work and Yala
$5
still
and
streaming.
says,
Jesus. At least you're having fun with this
Thank
one, unlike
you.
a certain speedrun.
Thank you, Arcade Punk.
Could it achieve that impossible thing? Should it?
Chat,
Alright.
we're going in. People asking which ending we're going towards. Like Basra? Okay, should I guide him through the easy one and then time to meet the big daddy?
I'm just gonna fucking kill.
Yeah, about that. About that.
I just say we let him go for, like, you know, what happens.
Is he smart enough?
I think he'll figure it out.
Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hollow Nest will be whole again. Completion percentage available in inventory. 104% bottom right.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
Here we go, chat. Here we go. Oh, chat, it's time. Do you want to check your charm build? Do you want to fight it with... Wait, child will not appear in the final boss. Okay, wait, actually, my advice, take the child off. It will, like, if enemy is stunned, you will be... And you can take off the spores. Shaman? Shaman Stone, maybe, for the spells? Okay, actually, yeah, good. Chat, we're going in.
Hold on a second. Neon the Cartoon has been on for 9 months and says, I'll make a Primal Aspid plush if you beat the final boss first try.
Oh yeah, we're not getting the fucking Primal Aspid Blush.
I can just throw it. I can just throw the fight.
Nyan, I will commission you on mine from Primal Aspid.
Hello, bitch! Fancy
Oh.
seeing you here. Been a
Oh, my
while.
Hello,
baby.
Hollow Knight.
My baby.
He looks at you. Look at him. Look, he's looking at you. Looking at
He's
you.
watching you.
Looking at you.
Oh, this fight makes me so emotional.
Oh. Yeah, good luck. That's not how it works. I have to go for a long while, so...
Motherfucker! Raise your nail.
Should we get ready for podcast, Astra? The
I don't think for this attempt, but
I mean, you know, let's be supportive friends for a bit. And then just fucking forget it. Chat, this is the name, it's the Hollow Knight, it's the game that's standing, that's actually the credit.
He said it!
Like, dude, when mid-fight, like, Dude, after... Oh... Let's go. After, the 4th Pantheon, this fight is so fucking... hurts hard. Oh, it is!
oh,
Oh boy.
My baby.
this shit hurts.
This
Poor
also
guy.
hurts. Oh, my baby. Do not try to hit him
Ugh.
this way. Oh, my poor baby. Come here.
Ooh,
You might-
nice.
Oh, you need this. Oh, my poor baby, dude. Oh, my fucking god.
Even just this music makes me
Look
sad.
look at this like shambling corpse of a fucking creature.
He's just like there's barely anything left of him.
Fucking done with it.
His body can barely hold itself together. When he finally like is able to regain some form of control, he's trying to kill himself.
Yeah. Like, this game is so fucking... This was... when I was getting into the game, I was like, yeah, this is a stupid bug game, like, this looks cute, I guess I will have fun, I'll maybe suffer.
Sorry, buddy.
And then I suffered. Mentally and physically.
Oh, the music is beautiful.
Dude, this music actually also plays in Path of Pain, like...
Sorry, buddy.
Oh, that's fucking sad. My poor baby.
Oh! Ah!
Do that. Get good!
What?
Get good!
Alright.
Tree nail him!
Alright!
Oh, shit! Bishop!
She literally said get good. This didn't happen on my playthrough.
I know.
Oh my god. I know.
I know it didn't happen.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What the fuck does the inside of his head look like? What? Huh?
Get ready to fight the sun, motherfucker!
What? Oh, the intro to the stream makes sense now.
I...
Radiance! It's time, everybody!
Okay.
Okay. Basically, this is local communism.
Ooh. Oh, another 2-hit boss. Okay.
Oh yeah, she's like every single thing this bitch do is like, dude.
Oh my god. Wait, do I have to go through all of Hollow Knight again?
Yes.
I see now.
I guess now have to get ready for podcast.
All right. Okay. Well, this fight is not that difficult, but holy shit. Okay.
Oh, does she know? Oh.
Oh, that
she-
explains. Okay. It's not just
Dude.
one fight. It's 2.
Yeah.
It's like
But-
multiple phases.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
It will. Sorry, Pantheon is silly cat hunts me down. I'm sorry. Okay, by the way, fucking time to read this fucking art that I've been holding to me. No cost too great, chat. No cost too great. This game makes me mentally unstable, and I'm totally there for that.
When he attacks himself, is that actual real damage that he receives?
Yeah,
Oh, that's fucking cool.
that's cool, and this is so fucking fucked up. Like,
Fucking speedrun.
Get good.
get good, dude. The fact that he actually says like, "Yeah, bitch," skill.
All right,
Now.
so. Wow, right away.
Yeah.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, she's painful. She's really painful. Mentally also. Also, by the way, there's a thing called communism in the Hollow Knight community. Buster, have you seen the communism?
I have.
Of course, ever. Is there any difference between communism and this version?
I am not sure.
Oh my god. Yeah, no chance to heal, huh? No chance to heal. Okay.
Yeah, you thought Grim was bad for that?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, dude, there's Grim. Okay, imagine this boss, but there's like 42 of them.
Imagine any radiance.
Like, please do not. Like, I'm getting a fucking seizure.
Just watching someone beat any radiance. Oh my god.
Dude, I don't know. For some reason, I feel seizures. For some reason, I have a strong urge to fucking bite my keyboard. Like, legitimately. Oh, fuck, my head hurts. I just thinking about radius, I feel bad. Oh, my baby girl. This is like I hate how this game like shows the pain of the night and like the relationship between him and relationship between it. I'm sorry. Relationship between it and fucking Pale King. Like, this is so like fucked up.
Do we get healed if we...
If I'm
Yeah.
saying yes,
Alright.
You do.
Good. Yeah, we do. Okay.
oh yeah, the Hollow Knight mods. Okay, Buster, what is your favorite Hollow Knight mod?
Absolute Inferno King Grim.
Oh my,
Makes sense.
outside of Grim Trope.
That's not fair. I forget which one it is, but there's a really good mod for the Lost Kin boss fight that like adds a whole new mechanic to it.
Oh yeah. I guess I saw that guy.
This is actually not that difficult.
Gets hurt immediately. Oh.
Really
Hey,
isn't,
guys.
is it?
No. Like,
You-
I need to get some more time with the patterns, but
Oh yeah, it's actually not that bad.
yeah.
Wait, Radiance is not
Compared to
that bad.
Grim, it's very slow.
Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. Like,
Okay, the problem is it's really slow,
mhm.
but second phase.
Oh my god, there's a second phase. Okay,
Dude, it's a final boss.
yeah, fair enough.
What? I mean, I'm surprised this thing is not insta shot you yet. Oh my gosh, my PTSD trauma just shining through.
She's so normal about this game.
So normal.
Shut the fuck. But Pasha, we're in the same boat.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh my gosh, we're sharing the same therapist. Oh my gosh.
I never said I was any better because I am not.
Of course.
I played through this game so many times. I played through all my favorite games an unhealthy amount of times. Like even if those games have no replay value.
Yeah, like dude, Hollow Knight does not even offer like new like endings and shit.
Hollow Knight has some decent replay value, but I played the original Bendy so many times.
Why?
I wanted to get all the achievements before Dark Revival came out.
Of course.
Yeah.
It was
actually
almost a
fair.
10-hour stream.
Wait, are you also an achievement hunter?
For games I really like, yes. I only have all the achievements in... I almost have all the achievements in this, but Pantheon 5 is an achievement. So
Yeah,
I haven't gotten them all. But I got them
Yeah.
all in RE8, and I got them all in the Bendy games.
Yeah, fair. Like, will you stream the Pantheon 5?
Okay, I did a stream of me doing, like, you know, Hitless Absolute Radiance, to prepare myself to do Pantheon 5. But I was dreading it so much that I didn't stream it yet, but I was planning on trying to stream Pantheon 5 at some point on my channel.
Oh my fucking god, I will be there.
It just, yeah, absolutely, if you want to be, like, 100%. It's just, I need to, like, mentally prepare myself, you know?
Dude, this is like, I don't know, so, I remember like, just thinking about doing that is like, like, it makes me, like, it actually makes me physically hurt.
It hurts so much even just thinking about those attempts I had.
Dude. Yeah, this doesn't have iframes. You know what hurts more than this? Mad Pet's video.
Yeah.
The hurt
Yeah.
for me is here. The hurt for you guys is coming.
Oh, okay, you're actually moving.
Okay, just start wailing on her.
Oh. If this is not live, actually will proceed.
Okay.
Good. Heal.
I can't heal more than that. The void?
Yep.
You brought the void into her world.
Oh.
Welcome to phase 2.
Ah, fuck. This makes it much more difficult.
Anyway, time for podcasting, guys. Anyway, Pastra, your top 3 Sunray characters.
Oh.
Yep, Phil, you will.
So, is there
Actually-
any other different attack, or is it literally just the background, like the arena changing?
Her attacks are
Arena.
the exact same, it's just the arena that changes.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay. I think I got this. I'm
my
learning
God,
this
look.
way faster than Grim.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, she doesn't
she's-
have.
Sorry?
She does. Like, most of those, like, you already saw other attacks from, like, Grim and other, like, bosses, so, yeah. We believe in you.
Yeah, she's she's a difficult boss fight, definitely, but like, nowhere near as bad as Grim when you've gotten his attack patterns down.
Yeah, like, okay, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna say that you were right, but technically this game is all about learning the patterns, that's it.
Told
Yeah.
you!
And still, fuck you, anyway.
I mean, yeah, this entire game was built with the design philosophy of like trial and error. You know, you die, but then you think to yourself, okay, well, what killed me?
Oh
Now
my
I know
god,
how
it's
to
just
avoid
like
it 'cause I
Dark
know how it killed
Souls.
me.
Oh my
You know,
god,
okay,
it's
like-
just like Dark Souls.
Dark Souls has a similar design philosophy, but I was holding myself back from saying that.
For sure.
Okay, listen, Phil, are you a game journalist?
Oh my god, it's
This
just
just
like
sound like
indie
one.
Dark Souls.
Oh my
sound
god, it's
like-
the Dark Souls of the Metroidvania genre.
Oh my gosh, is it
Just
2D
like
Dark
Cuphead
Souls?
is the Dark Souls of the fucking platformer genre.
Alright, bring it, bitch.
Or was it Crash Bandicoot that was called the Dark Souls of the platforming genre?
Oh, yeah, that was that. It was that.
Oh my god. I fucking hate game journalism.
I do too.
Fucking game journalists.
Fun fact for this fight, by the way, that might help you.
Yeah.
If you do descending dark on those spikes, they disappear.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my. What?
Because okay, I had to learn this fight a lot because I had to do a harder version of it hitless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, the way those spikes work is that they're supposed to disappear once they register they've hit the player, but because
But you have
descending dark gives you
iframes.
iframes, it registers as being hit, so they disappear.
Oh.
Saved my life trying to do that as shit hitless. Saved me so many times.
Yeah, dude. Does that remind me of fucking yo, the shit they made is an achievement. Like, I'm also
Wow,
an
now I'm
achievement
realizing how bad it was for me to not actually get to this, like, for those that weren't here before, I will repeat again, I didn't get Radiance on my first playthrough. I just did this guy, you know?
You missed out on, like, literally a more complex boss fight that immediately followed
Yeah, because,
him.
like, this guy felt anticlimactic after all the shit that I went through in this game. It
Yeah,
felt
that makes a
something
lot of
missing.
sense. You were literally fighting one half of a boss fight.
Yep.
Not even a half, like 1/3, I guess.
You're
Yeah,
fighting
1/3.
1/3 of a boss.
That makes complete
Like,
sense.
Plus, this boss is killing himself. Like,
Yeah, bro's literally killing himself for you.
Alright, let's go.
bro, but like, okay, sit
Learn
down. I'll do
the
myself.
pattern. Ow.
Like, dude, I really hate. Okay, I'm also an achievement hunter. Like, if I like the game, I usually either grind it to death or like to do all achievements. The fact they made a fucking fifth Pantheon as an achievement, like, yeah, I mean, yeah, you should totally get something for doing that. But oh my god.
Mean.
It is cruel. I want to get all the achievements in Hollow Knight so badly, but every single time I consider it, I, like, dread the fact that I'd have to beat Pantheon 5.
Ugh.
Yikes.
I know I can. Oh, this is so. I love this.
Oh, you.
So fucking cool.
Okay, Buster, I think should we? I'm actually like kind of questioning the Pantheons, like on the members only.
Like, whether or not we should do them?
Dude.
Oh yeah, they'll
Here's-
take more than one stream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And there's
Wait,
boss fights that are Pantheon exclusive that I think Phil would love to see.
Oh yeah, right. There's Pantheon exclusive like shit on for them actually.
There's so many Pantheon exclusive boss fights that are so good.
Dude, fucking okay. First 3 Pantheons like bosses from there. I'm so glad they made them. Like I
I
was
am
so
too.
fucking hyped. Like I was like, oh my gosh. Like, dude, when I saw the fucking reveal like of the Godmaster, I was like, oh no shit, no way, for real?
And again, the 4th Pantheon made me cry.
Dude, the 4th Pantheon, I
Mhm.
fucking, what? I actually tuned up. Oh my god.
Yeah,
You get
okay.
through him so fast now.
I have enough health to just not worry about Hollow Knight. It's literally just waiting until this one shows up. Alright.
Because now that you know it doesn't carry over.
Yes.
I'm so glad they like actually didn't carry it over.
Is this just God?
Yeah, it
Yes.
Can we just
It's
talk?
basically-
Just talk.
So,
Lore.
just talk. Okay, I can actually talk about Radiance lore now.
Yeah.
is. Okay, yeah.
This is the
okay,
infection.
yeah.
Literally.
Okay, basically the way that if I'm not mistaken, the way she appears is like the way she like kind of the way that people believe in this creature is basically an affection. Like, you know how like believing in Pale King gave them mind. This thing basically a fucking plague.
Oh.
Yeah, so the Radiance was a god that was worshipped by the Moth tribe before the Pale King showed up.
What the fuck
and
is the
just
Moth
like,
tribe?
You know
Okay,
the crazy old lady that gave you your dream nail?
Yeah, the
Oh
seer.
my god!
There was
So-
a moth. Okay, dude, there was a moth nation.
So, yeah, there was a whole Moth tribe that worshipped the Radiance as their god, but when the Pale King showed up, a god who was also known for, his light, all of the Moth tribe abandoned the Radiance and started worshipping him, just like many of the other gods. But unlike the other gods that kind of
Kill,
just disappeared, the
Kill.
Radiance was having none of it.
Fuck the Pale King!
And because of the Pale King taking away the Radiance's worshippers, she began invading the dreams of worshippers of the Pale King. She would latch onto their emotions and use their emotions to then take control of her body to take back her worshippers by force.
Fuck the Pale King!
So the entirety of the infection, the only reason the infection happened was because the Radiance is obsessed with getting back her worshippers that the Pale King stole from her by turning them into a hive mind that can't think for themselves anymore.
Yeah, you know how Mila got corrupted? This thing did it to her.
Oh!
And anytime you hear that scream come from any of the infected monsters, that's the Radiance screaming from their body. It's always the same scream.
Oh!
And that's why the vessels were the way that the oh my god, wait. Oh my god. No, start jumping off the platforms. Start climbing.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Chad!
The music!
Oh my god, be careful, be real fucking careful.
The
here.
voice!
Oh my gosh!
The voice!
Oh my fucking god, no shit, no way. You're doing that. You're so real for that.
Hit her.
Fuck you!
Hit her. One, just hit her.
Yeah!
Chad!
There's the Hollow Knight.
Fuck that shit!
Kick her ass! Kick her ass!
Yeah!
Drag that bitch to the dark!
Fuck all y'all shits!
Drag that
Chad.
bitch to the void!
Chad, we fucking did it.
I killed God! I killed Moth God!
And
Oh,
now
watch
the
the
infection is truly destroyed.
Yeah,
Pale
that's
King,
it.
you dumb motherfucker!
Now watch the best cutscene in the game.
Oh my god, that's why. That. Okay. Oh, they're just gone. Oh! Good job, boy.
Is that it?
Good job, everybody.
And now they can rest.
Oh!
Oh, this was so emotional. So hope nothing weird happened. Anyway,
Dream no more.
okay. We'll have to watch the credit.
Well, yeah, no, can we just talk while that's like.
But yeah,
thank you.
Our Gibson will
No lie, a massive thunderstrike
But,
happened for me right
so,
as soon
that
as
was
the
the thing,
Radiance
though.
died.
The Radiance, in order to take control of the minds of those it wanted to force into worshipping her, the thing it latched onto was their emotion, the things they cared about, their love. So that's why the Pale King created vessels in the Hollow Knight. He needed a
With the
body
void.
that she could like that the Radiants could try to infect, but because they had no emotion, she couldn't affect them. So she was effectively trapped in this one vessel that she tried to infect. That was the whole point.
But you probably would ask, what happened? Why the fuck the vessel didn't work? It was perfectly hollow. I wonder.
Yeah, the Hollow Knight was perfect in every single way to be the vessel, but there was one really bad mistake that happened that caused him to be a horrible failure.
The
do you wanna
Voidheart
guess-
cutscene?
Yep.
When the Hollow Knight looked back at his brother falling down into the abyss. Right?
You're close. You're close. That's not it though.
I mean, you haven't seen this cutscene, but we can explain because,
Yeah.
Fucking
Path of Pain will explain it all. Oh.
Okay, yeah, should we explain it now?
Path of Pain has a cutscene that insinuates it, but it never confirms anything.
Yeah.
So
Well,
it's like
actually,
it would be entirely up to you to like want to talk about it or wait till Path of Pain.
because-
We will be
okay,
too
but-
tired by the time that we reach the end of Path of Pain.
I mean, yeah. Okay, should I say it now?
Yeah, say it now because MatPat video will probably also spoil it, so fuck it.
Dude, my pet doesn't spoil
So, I could imagine that the one thing that the Hollow Knight had was an actual kinship with either with the people of the Abyss, the people that he saw falling down.
You
Wait, hold on 1 second. We actually, Buster, it's the ending.
Wait, watch. Okay.
Oh my fucking god! I cannot believe we did that. For just
Congratulations! Well done on achieving this great feat. You've persevered and you triumphed. We hope that you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead.
And now we.
Huh? What? That a fucking mushroom? Huh? 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 All right. Game completion.
Dude, to be continued appears only in that cutscene.
Yeah, it only appears in that cutscene. It's the only one.
Canon to Silk Song. That motherfucker is the only reason as to why Silk Song happens. Calling it right now.
Oh my gosh! Thank you, Mr. Mushroom.
But
104%, not 112%, but still good
close
enough.
to it. And yeah, back to serious lore talk. The reason why, also you want Steel Soul,
No fucking way I'm gonna do that.
but the reason why the Hollow Knight ended up being a failure was because in the time that the Pale King had to raise the Hollow Knight, he began to love the Hollow Knight like a son, and thus the Hollow Knight began to love him like a father. So the Radiance latched on, whenever he was sealed away, the Radiance latched on to his love for his father.
Oh, okay.
And if you hit Hollow Knight while you're fighting him, he will say father. He thinks about when he gets infected, he thinks about Pale King.
That
You remember-
bitch!
You remember
Yeah.
back in the White Palace, there was that crib with the music box that played?
Oh.
He raised his son too well. They began to genuinely love each other, and he ended up going from a hollow being to somebody who actually had emotion because he loved his father so much, and the Radiance, that was enough for her to latch on.
Oh, you bitch! Ah.
So the one time he decides to be a good dad, he's a
The
bad
one
dad for it.
time!
The one time he's a good dad!
And then, when the fucking kingdom crumbles, he didn't help his son. He just escaped.
Yeah.
Well,
And
obviously,
that's actually
though,
like...
you know, the true story now is that, you know, actually the
Oh.
king was actually the Hollow Knight that we're playing right now, though. So obviously, what it really means, you know, is that. You know
I
what time it
actually
is?
somehow repressed this.
You know what
I
time it
repressed the
is?
fact that we were gonna be doing this.
You know what time it is?
Is it time for us to stop this heartfelt, passionate discussion about a game we love and start watching this motherfucker?
Okay, both of you hold me. I'm about to kill a man. A one.
We don't have enough time to talk until we finish this.
Okay.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
I've
We're
already
truck
had my pain, motherfuckers.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, should I actually take a shot every single time?
No.
Yes, I
No.
have. Okay, wait for me, please. I'm taking a shot, guys.
Oh, you're gonna
Alright.
die. You're gonna
Yo,
drop.
Sack.
Yeah.
This game is fucking awesome!
It's so good!
I
It's
literally
so
only
good!
saw. I didn't see the best parts about this game.
You missed the best parts of the game. You missed literally the best
The
content.
fucking white palace, like the fucking radiance, the fucking like cutscenes, like every single thing that I like, all the new shit in this. It was totally fucking worth it to replay this for a stream. Holy fuck!
It's funny because you made the comparison to Azazel about True Pacifist, but now it can apply to you. It's literally like you played Undertale and ended it at Omega Flowey instead of
I
doing True
ended
Pacifist.
it at Omega Flowey instead of doing fucking like God of Hyperdeath.
Yeah, like
Holy
you missed out on all
shit.
that. Hi, welcome back.
Welcome
I
back.
heard you screaming from my kitchen. What happened?
I would just say, oh, this fucking game's amazing though.
we were just geeking out real quick.
Okay, let's start. You have to suffer more.
Are you ready for your like excitedness to turn to rage?
Oh my gosh, yes! I want to kill Mad Bad.
Do we have subtitles? Yes, we do.
Okay.
Da 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 da.
Shut up!
Gala Nagosa?
That is just Oliver Twin
Where spiders are coming from? Eat aerosol, you eight-legged freaks.
Of course. Why the dream nail sound effect?
I don't know.
Because this fucker so the game.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory. We may not be insects, but we sure do bug a lot of people. Now, let me say this up front right now. You should play Hollow Knight.
Yes.
This game is long.
You too, Matt Pat. You should have
It is
played
one of
Hollow
the
Knight before
best,
making
most
this.
polished games to have been released over the last few years, and yet it's mostly gone under the radar here on YouTube, overshadowed by
I'm
larger
so glad.
releases or bigger indie hits like Cuphead. But let me tell you, if you're a fan of Metroidvania-style
actually so
games where
glad
you
this
uncover
happened.
new powers and secrets over sprawling maps, all
I
while
don't even
proving
like
your
Discord
mastery
fucking
over
purposely,
tight
like, kick
gameplay
me
and
out of
massive
this.
boss battles, then this game is a must-play.
Mhm,
I
mhm,
love it
agreed.
so much. I played
Agreed.
every inch of this thing, from
Did
the
you?
optional side missions to
Sure,
the
buddy.
really difficult boss rushes. It
Uh-huh.
was so good. And when I finally got to the end of the game, I had literally no idea what the story was about. Okay.
Yeah, I can tell. I can tell.
so
I
that's
can
a
tell.
bit of
I can tell. I believe this. This is actually
No
true, guys. This is
exaggeration,
actually true.
but
He doesn't
not by
know.
much. I think most people get to the end of this thing, see the final boss's title card come up as the Hollow Knight, and have a moment of surprised realization as it dawns on them. Oh, I guess I'm not playing as the Hollow Knight.
Dude, the
then.
statue in
Interpreting
City
the
of Tears,
lore
what?
This thing is like interpreting
Yeah, literally.
Shakespeare. Warily shall
What?
we accept the will of the worm. Its prescience shields us. Who knew bugs could speak all fancy like? And that line is the easy mode for the game's dialogue. If you're looking for god tier difficulty, then you've also got stuff like this. Their yoke Abba absence outer shell.
I mean, yeah, that's the fucking archives, though. That
seal within dreamer in twixt a twixt.
Seriously, who wrote this in-game dialogue?
Yeah.
it's just
Chaucer?
it's just archive. It's just the
That
archive
is a
data,
Canterbury
dude.
Tales reference
Why
in
he
the
almost
middle of your
looks
silly
why
video
he
game
looks
show.
like AI
Because
generated?
game
I'm
theorists,
sorry.
We're cultured.
He doesn't look
But in all
real.
seriousness, this game hides even its most basic story behind secret lore tablets and a layer of literary analysis. It's like the Dark Souls of story.
Okay, I'm taking a shot. I'm taking a shot. No.
This sort of
I'm taking
storytelling.
this
is
is a shot
accurate.
worth it.
That said, by the final boss, I had been
Yeah,
able
okay,
to
thank God that we didn't watch this at the the first few minutes of the stream.
together a lot
Yeah,
of
right.
basics just from my casual playthrough. This is what you need to know to start off with. The insect-filled kingdom of Hallownest gets plagued by some brain-melting infection, and a ruler named the Pale King
He's so small.
sacrifices one of his sons to contain it. This is the Hollow Knight, who then gets himself sealed away with the help of 3 guardians called Dreamers. But the Hollow Knight Knight wasn't quite as hollow as intended. It was, as the game says, tarnished by an idea instilled, which in turn
Aww.
allowed the infection he was meant to contain to start leaking out. Our job then, as the Knight, not to be confused with the Hollow Knight, can't see how that would have been confusing, is to return to
That's
Hallownest
the
and
point,
end the
Matt.
I'm taking.
That's
I'm
the
taking a.
fucking point, Matt.
I'm taking a shot, guys. I'm sorry.
That's the point, Matt.
The point is that they were supposed to be the same. You're the Hollow Knight. He's the Hollow Knight. That's the point.
I.
infection once
I mean,
and
there's
for
not
all.
even Five Nights at Freddy's. There's more.
Either by absorbing it into ourselves, replacing the Hollow Knight, or, in the game's true ending, entering the mind of the Hollow Knight and actually killing the source of the infection, a giant moth god named the Radiance. There's a lot more to it, a lot, and we'll be digging a bit deeper as this theory goes on, but suffice it to say, the channel Mossbag did an excellent 45-minute video on Hollow Knight's lore, and
Okay, you know what's kind of stupid? This guy actually did an essay of 2 fucking hours explaining the lore piece by piece, actually fucking accurate with like shit amount of evidence in game. By the way, he wrote his name incorrect, by the way. It's fucking good. Okay, I'm taking a shot just for Mossbag. Buddy, keep it up.
still didn't
Oh,
cover
fuck.
everything. Long story short, this game is dense, kind of like the works of Chaucer.
Well, excuse me for taking a break from video games to take a minute to appreciate the Middle English heroics of the 14th century peasantry.
Should have paid more attention to the game,
as
Matt.
we all should do from time to time.
If I was thinking,
Tales
he
not
actually
literally
says,
itself,
okay,
after all.
back, okay, can you pass? Okay, back in
Perfect
days
frame
when
to
this,
pause on.
when this video came out, if I'm not mistaken, there was actually a pin comment. Can we check the pin comment right now?
No.
Okay, we'll check it after, but the pin comment was like, sorry, we have to cut off some parts to make this like into a video. He actually cut off some parts, a floor, like, it's actually a shot, actually.
In fact, no one would read this effing thing if it wasn't for English class. Look at how huge it is!
So then, what's the theory here? Well, the game would have us believe that we're playing as just this random knight. The infection causes bugs to lose their will and become part of this greater hive mind. So to defeat it, the Pale King needed to create a completely empty vessel. Something with no will, no desire, no nothing that could
Right.
be corrupted by this infection. But as you can imagine, that's gonna be pretty hard to do. And so in his attempts to give rise to a truly empty vessel, the Hollow Knight from the game's title, thousands of other failures are made in the process. Something that we see as we fight our way through the section of the game called the Abyss. We are supposedly just another one of those failed experiments, except
End of the video.
I don't think that's the case here. If you stop and dig through the massive amounts of secret lore hidden throughout this game, it's my belief that we're not just some random nobody. We are, in fact, royalty. A king.
I mean-
the king.
I mean-
In fact, it's my
Okay, yeah,
belief
it's a shot, take a shot of me, bear with me.
So you literally said that the point of these creatures was that they were hollow. Why, if they were special, then wouldn't that
Then
kind of
Would that
lose the
kind of take
point
away?
of the?
Why
wouldn't that not destroy the whole point of them?
Hollow Knight, we're playing as the Pale King himself. A
That's rather shot.
whose memory has vanished and who is drawn back to Hallownest to release his trapped son, all in an attempt to atone for the mistakes that he made in dealing with the
Okay, how?
infection the first time around.
How?
If this is true, it would
Oh,
have
listen.
huge ramifications for the story of this game. And so stick around, ladies and gentlemen. We've got ourselves a chitinous case of secret identity to crack. The first
Okay, so it's so fucking funny that he does this
gentlemen,
because
we've
like
got ourselves
he's saying this, and the graphic that he's using to show the king being the Hollow Knight is a graphic of his literal dead body inside of the palace.
His dead corpse sitting on the throne of the palace.
He's using that graphic to show that he's actually the Hollow Knight.
Chill. Okay, you know how like usually people say, "Oh, have you seen those 2 people in the same room?" Yeah, actually, we actually fucking seen King and Knight in the same fucking room. But you know what? This fucker this fucker actually seen the scene. And he actually
Yeah.
explained why this scene is wrong. You're wrong,
In
that's
this
wrong,
case,
everyone is wrong.
Like, yeah, like,
I'm
yeah.
taking a shot.
Identity to crack. The
All
first
right.
clue that our knight might be special happens immediately. Throughout the game, we're presented with lore tablets, each one beginning with the words, higher beings, these words are for you alone. Now, what is a higher being in Hollow Knight? Well, it's a term reserved only for gods or creatures coming close to being gods. According to a Reddit AMA with the developers of the game Team Cherry, they exist above all others in this world. For instance, one of the most important items in the game is the King Soul Charm, which is needed to unlock the game's true ending. Its description reads, Holy Charm symbolizing a union between higher beings. The union it's referencing is between the Pale King and his queen, the White Lady. So the fact that we're able to read words that are specifically set aside for higher beings alone certainly makes it seem like we too might be in the ranks of a higher being. But
I mean,
it's not just our ability.
No, I mean, you can read it, but like just because you can read it, it doesn't mean that you're a higher being.
If I were to watch a like confiscated tape that was meant to only be watched by employees of a company, that does not make me an employee of a company by default if I've stolen the tape.
If I gave you a police training manual that says this is only made for police officers, yeah, sure, okay, Zach, officially you're now a police officer. Congratulations, my dude.
I mean, it should be.
Damn, I must be special.
Anyway, okay, wait. Also, there's two things. Okay, first of all, Weird Name pointed out we literally like a child of God, like literal fucking God. So like we also high being. Yes, when he said we're all like technically we're like princess slash.
Yeah, but there's like billion of us.
Brain Sona. Like, or like there's another theory that been in the community that kind of faded away because like nobody fucking cared. Like remember like we're going through Kingdom Pass and actually it was like a way to Hollow Nest or like before the like fucking thing crashed. Since outside of Hollow Nest they're basically like no mind and only King gave them the mind. Going through the fucking going through King's Pass basically was giving you the mind and so saying like high beings, so it's basically
a message for people that are actually sentient as opposed to all the other bugs outside of Hollow Nest that are not sentient, that was not given sentience by the king.
It was also a theory, I'm not gonna say like, oh yeah, this is 100% true, but well, the fuck he's saying, I take a shot.
Ability to read these tablets that matters. The first tablet of the game teaches the higher beings how to use soul energy, a special ability that they apparently have. A special ability which also happens to be a primary gameplay mechanic for our lowly knight throughout his quest. The tablet even says, quote, you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Again, setting apart soul users, like our knight, from pretty much every other creature that we encounter throughout this game. So not only are we reading tablets reserved for higher beings, but we're also using skills reserved for the godlike creatures of the world on par with the Pale King.
Which is not actually fucking true. Because this
Soul Master?
Yes.
The motherfuckers in the Soul Tower?
Because Baz actually learned how to use a fucking soul and it drives them crazy. And like this fucker fucking ignores the entire fucking location, the entire fucking race that we're fucking
There's an entire tower in City of Tears about souls.
Fucking bodies. They tortured a fucking shaman for
The shaman literally gives us a spell for this shit.
Basha?
Someone in chat misunderstood what I said when I brought up the Mantis Lords. No, they don't use soul, but they're higher beings of the Mantis tribe, and they don't use soul, which means no, not reserved for higher beings.
Yeah,
like also there's Oon. That's like definitely like if I'm not mistaken, Oon doesn't even use the soul. There's fucking mushroom that we met, like not the one that flew, but the one big one. It's also a god. Like the fucking Grim is a god.
Like
and he fucking follows this fucking soul. He hates fucking Pale King. There's a black worm. The black worm.
There's so many other ones that use spells and soul stuff in the game. If you just went into the city of one of my favorite bosses in this game is called the fucking Soul Master. Like, come on!
And the Soul Master.
Is he a god? Is that motherfucker a god?
He was
Just-
trying to be.
No, he was a normal bug. This is the point. He learned. They learned. They've been experimenting on buttons. They made so many mistakes.
The fact that it's called the Soul Master. Yeah, that's why I'm so insistent on this, Looney. Like, come on.
We're only 7 minutes in the video, please. Okay.
All right.
Okay, dude. Around like 15 minutes, my bottle will be empty. It's like 2 liters.
All right, let's go.
Does it really sound like we'd just be some failed experiment cast into the depths of
The Soul Master was a failed experiment!
world? But let's rewind even further back, even before the tutorial section of this game, because the clues as to your true identity start at the
I'm
first
so
press
mad.
of a button. Hollow Knight is a long game.
Hold on, the donation. Thank you, McNova, for the $10.
You guys ever seen the video The Brand Dilution of Game Theory?
Thank you
It's
so
a
much.
great video that talks about the rise and fall of game theory
I'm
of the
already
time.
like out of shots. I have to refill.
Does it seem like we're just some random bug that got thrown into the abyss? Yes, and you can literally fucking see it!
You see a
So it's
cutscene of your
really easy
origin.
to get the things that start off your quest. But it's worth noting that when you start a new game, the very first thing that you see, the thing the developers thought was most important for anyone starting their quest, wasn't a cutscene, wasn't a tutorial, it was a poem. In wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. You don't know it when you start the game, but this poem is about the Pale King.
Yeah,
Let's
makes
break
sense.
it down 11th grade English style, shall we? Under Palest Watch is the most obvious. Pale King, Pale Watch, duh. But what's all this about taming savage souls and redeeming base instincts? Well, it's a reference to how the
My
Pale
head
King was able
actually
to
hurts
give
from
bugs
that.
a mind of their own. In the beginning of the game's lore, all bugs were basically a hive mind controlled by the moth god Radiance.
Not true. That's
The
not
one
true.
who expanded-
It was one tribe. The bugs were just dumb. It's not
Dumb
true.
I love how he shows like every single fucking like possible bug, but he doesn't show moths. Like only moths been fucking sucking on this slide drug. That's it.
If this was true, then wouldn't every single fucking wild bug in like deepness or anything be like bursting with like orange pus energy? Like no.
Yeah, and that would also all the other gods wouldn't exist in this case because the other gods were also like sent away by the Pale King when he started dominating like all the species.
It's
yeah,
not.
the fucking Oon, the fucking mushroom god, absolutely fucking above. If I'm mistaken, the thing, like the one that just fucking wants to breed, it also feels like some sort of god, but like the small one. Like, dude, everyone got fucking casted away. Like,
minds
She's a
above,
moth, she's the
giving
moth
them
god.
individuality and sapience, showing them, as the poem says, a world that they had never dreamed. It's important to note, too, that this isn't just a poem about the Pale
Oh,
King,
no.
but it's directed to the Pale King. Your name,
Oh,
you
no.
the challenge met. And
Yeah.
then what do we see appear on screen just moments later? Our knight. It would be one thing if the poem was just about the Pale King, but the fact that it's directed at him just seconds before we actually see our character makes it seem like the designers are drawing a parallel between this King of Legend and our first appearance on screen.
No, it's literally the most important thing because that just explains the setting that you're going into. It's
Yeah.
explaining how the Pale
Yeah.
King created Hollow Nest and everything that happened inside of it. Like, the cutscene is literally about the knight going to Hollow Nest. Like, that's the point!
It sets up the
asshole!
world and then shows this little insignificant guy jumping into a world that grand and ruined.
The end of that cutscene is the knight jumping into the Hollow Nest. Like, it's about Hollow Nest and how the Pale King created it.
it's about it's like it's Okay, it's literally says the world that you never dreamed. It's literally just says like it literally says like, oh hey guys, we have like this great place. Anyway, this place is not really so great. This place is actually really depressing. Good luck. Like,
I mean, I guess, okay, I guess you could maybe interpret it as directed at the knight. Maybe. Okay, let's see. What else? What else? What else?
We
no.
are
Okay,
the
listen. The thing also is this is not like it doesn't say that this is the fucking. This is not.
Okay,
addressed
just
to-
give me like the smoking gun. Just give me the smoking gun.
you
Come on.
in that poem.
Like that. This is
Of
just a loose
overanalyzing
connection.
Text, the first
It's just a loose
NPC
connection.
in the game is Elderbug, the lone resident of a fading town named Dirtmouth, which basically serves as your primary hub for the rest of the game. Elderbug starts the game alone, sadly lamenting the fact that everyone he once knew has descended.
Phil, the cutscene after the poem is the Hollow Knight in chains. It's not even. It's not even the little knight going into Hollow Nest.
Yeah.
No, wait, no, you're right.
Is that right?
Wait, let me rewatch the opening of the game. Holy
Is that
shit.
not even? Is that
I'm
not even the
checking this.
cutscene? Is that not even
Is
the
it-
cutscene?
No, guys, it's true. It's true. It is.
So
Like I'm telling
after
you,
the
like,
poem,
trust me.
it's after the poem, it's the cutscene of the Hollow Knight cracking.
Yeah. Okay. So it goes like this. We see the cutscene. Screen goes black. We see the knight screaming. Screen goes black for like 10 seconds, and then we see the knight.
Oh.
No, yeah,
Like,
literally, I
trust
just watched the opening again. Yeah, it cuts to the Hollow Knight breaking free from his chains,
Oh,
and then it
so-
cuts to the knight jumping down.
Oh, so
He
this
cut
is
that
just
part.
bullshit.
He straight up is lying. This
Oh,
is straight up a
this is
lie.
just
Then, when we appear on
bullshit.
Screen just moments later, our knight.
Oh!
No, he literally lied about this.
Okay, no, actually, wait, guys, he's not lying. He said moments later. But you know what? Also, we see moments later, we see Grey Prince Odd, which means Grey Prince Odd is actually the incarnation of Pale King.
One thing if the poem was
And
just
actually,
Alright.
about the
Breda is the rest of the mind from Fight Lady. Hear me out, guys.
King, but the fact that it's directed at him
Oh,
just seconds before we
no.
actually see our character makes it seem like the designers are drawing a
fucking God,
parallel
I-
between
already
this
out
King
of
of Legend
gear.
and our
Hold on,
first
let me
appearance
fucking
on
reveal it.
screen. We are the you in the poem. Speaking of overanalyzing text, the first NPC you meet in the game is Elderbug, the lone resident of a fading
You ain't ready
town
for this
named
shit.
Dirtmouth, which basically serves as your primary hub for the rest of the game. Elderbug starts the game alone, sadly lamenting the fact that everyone he once knew has descended down into Hallownest and never returned, either dead or with their minds consumed by the infection. He says, quote, "Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there." The reason I call this out is that it's a really clever play on words. The usage of the word dreams is important, since at the beginning of the game, not knowing the lore of this world, we all assume
just
it's
like
just
you.
our knight pursuing the dream of wealth or fame, just like the Elderbug says. But late in the game, we get ourselves an item called the Dream Nail, which is how we unlock memories of the past and ultimately defeat the Radiance inside the mind of Hollow Knight. It's also the tool that allows us to find the Pale King's White Palace. It is
Talking
a
about this
place
place.
that is literally hidden in dreams. So, like Elderbug says, we are seeking our dreams in perhaps a very literal sense, which is especially true if we are playing as the Pale King.
Why?
Elderbug
No,
also
no,
has special
no,
dialogue
Chicken
that
Irish,
triggers
no,
if you
no, no.
No, but why
It's-
would that matter? Why would
Like-
that matter?
No, this is like the part, like the stuff he's talking about is the stuff that addressed, like since like shit all bugs went through this place and went down because wholeness is so cool. People like bugs been hearing that wholeness is so fucking epic. Like basically, a fucking Las Vegas. Okay, let's talk about this as Las Vegas. People heard about Las Vegas, thought they're gonna get rich. They went there for their dreams. They fucking got ruined by Las Vegas and they died in Las Vegas. This is what happened basically. This is why Elderbug says, "Oh yeah, those bitches went for Las Vegas."
Yeah.
No, it's not about us. He doesn't even know us.
Well, yeah. What he's talking about more is that he's talking about like your dreams. Like he's trying to say that the game is like pointing towards your literal dreams being the thing that you seek in the game. But no, like, yeah, sure, it's valid, but it's not valid about being like the leap in logic between getting the dream nail and looking into people's dreams is so big to just, yeah, that means that you're the king. Like, what connection is there between those two ideas?
Are playing as the Pale
Pastor,
King.
are you okay?
Elderbug also
I'm
has
just
special
letting you go
dialogue that
off.
Triggers if you don't speak.
I'm
to him
sorry,
at the
like,
top of
maybe
the
I
game.
shot
If
something-
you
by the way,
ignore
that's a
him
shot.
and only speak to
Aww.
him after you've already started your quest, he'll say this: "Oh, you're back. You walked straight past me and descended down into the ruins without even saying hello. I thought maybe I'd seen a ghost." If
Aww.
we are indeed the Pale King returning
off.
to a land that we once
Fuck off.
abandoned, we would
That's
a shot.
indeed be a ghost.
Somebody
from
keeping
the
account of
past.
my
Fuck off.
shots anyway.
Really clever play on words that I
Yeah, that's the
appreciate.
reason they
Not
refer to you as a
reading too
ghost in this
much into
game.
this.
Not the fact that you are literally a dead child.
Fucking Ghost of Hollowness, like fucking. He's gonna bring up fucking Hornets saying Ghost of Hollowness.
Dude,
I'm gonna
dude,
fucking
fucking-
cry.
Maybe, but again, this is clearly a
Ghost
team who has
used,
themselves
like,
a literary
9 times
flair,
in this
who like to
game.
make you really think about the words that they're using. But even Shakespeare had to get explicit sometimes and just spell out what he was trying to say. Same here with
Oh,
Team
no.
Cherry. While
Oh,
the
no.
poems and Elderbug
no.
dialogue are a bit vague
no.
and open to interpretation,
no.
other characters are definitely a bit more explicit. During one of your interactions with the White Lady, aka the Queen, she outright says to the Knight,
Is it more than just a vessel? I feel like once again I'm in the presence of my beloved worm.
Worm being another name
Because,
for the Pale King.
because,
and she's
because,
not the
no, stop.
Because
this
of the
dialogue is
charm.
The charm was equipped.
This dialogue specifically appears if you acquire the fucking King's Soul.
Only if you wear the King's Soul. She never says it if you don't have the King's Soul equipped.
Like,
Because
dude,
she senses the
okay,
charm.
dude, you know
No,
what?
okay,
you know
not
what?
only that, but we went on our playthrough when we went to visit the White Lady, we equipped the fucking Dung Defender shit charm. And then we went to talk to her, and then she thought that either we or like we had next to us was the fucking Dung Defender. It's almost
So I
like
guess you're also the Dung Defender.
it's almost
Okay, fucking, and you know what the worst part about this is? White Lady actually, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere she actually says, "Oh, like something, my spawn." Like she acknowledged us as like her like child, like her dead child. By the way, that's a shot.
oh
She's
yes,
also
my child.
blind,
Oh, my child, but also my husband?
but also some guy who worked for my husband who smells like shit.
Also, Green Hollow Knight.
Oh, the night
Yeah,
is
Shasha.
Dama confirmed.
Also, if you include the Grim Shot and actually go there, she actually will say like, "Oh fuck."
Thank you, Arcade Avian, for the $2. When I'm making shit up in competition and my opponent is MatPat.
only one who gets kingly vibes from the player character. The White Defender, one of the Pale King's 5 main knights, also has interesting dialogue.
Oh.
Quote,
Your noble bearing reminds me of our dear king.
so that's 2 of the king's closest relations being reminded of their
reminds
dearly
me- because
departed
when I see a
they
child, I think, "Oh yeah, I know this parent's child." It doesn't mean, "Oh yeah, hello," but fucking
interact with us. But you know what they say,
That's a
actions
shot.
speak louder than words. And if that's the case, then these bugs hanging out in the remains of the Pale King's castle, flat out bowing to you when you approach them,
They're
is
scared.
just a
You look like his
screaming that you're the
son!
king. It's also worth pointing out the description for these royal retainers in the hunting log that says that they are the most loyal and devout servants of the king. 10 out of 10
Yes,
royal
yes.
retainers can't be
Because
wrong. You are
fucking
royal.
They're bowing to the prince.
Okay, yeah, like technically, okay, I will not argue. I will not argue.
You have the
this
king's
fucking-
brand, asshole. Thank you, weird name.
Okay, the thing is, I will not even fucking argue about your royalty because technically we're like dead prince as Prince Sona. Like, I'm not sure if it's a word, but like,
Like,
The point
like
is-
after you get the king's brand, characters in the game start talking to you as like, "Oh yeah, you're going to take up the mantle as the new king because you get the fucking king's brand. Like you're supposed to surpass him. Like,
oh
Like-
wait, Buster, isn't he talks about that actually in the video?
I forget. I repressed the other
let's
half.
see."
Plain and
Oh yeah, me
simple.
too.
Which means that
It's like you're
time
supposed to be the new guy that's gonna replace the king. It doesn't mean that you're literally him.
talk about the Pale King himself. For
He's
years,
literally
it might
showing the two of them in the same room.
seen from
Okay,
here.
now
never once
save it,
thought-
dude.
Guy is the
dude,
same as this
save me.
guy.
Okay.
It is clearly established in the lore that the king has the ability to transform. In
Uh-huh.
fact, the Pale King form is actually his version 2.0. To see his first
No,
form,
he's
we
not
need to trek
transformed,
into the
he's
snowy
getting
reaches of the
reborn.
kingdom's edge. You see that's not a cave. That's the remains of the king 1.0, a giant ancient worm creature. And all that snow in Kingdom's Edge, it's actually his body just flaking away as it decays. But it'd be one thing to just establish that
Yeah,
the
it's
worm
actually
became
true.
the Pale King. It's another thing entirely to allude to there potentially being a third form of him. And yet, here it is in a line from the character Bardu.
Okay. Actually, okay, I will like completely fucking okay. If you read like, bro, if you actually read like any of like line, like one fucking line from fucking Hollow Knight lore, King does not transform. King reborns. We can see a little fucking egg inside where we pick up the brand, right?
I remember that, yes.
So, fucker dies, basically gives birth to himself, and then he moves as a new body. How the fuck? Like, we cannot.
You would have to, like, he would have to grow and become that big again to then get reborn again into the same process.
I.
And especially
Okay,
not just have his, like, tiny little corpse hanging around on the
Dude,
palace.
Let's listen to have.
In places grave
hold
of
me.
worm. Once told, it came to die. But what is death for that ancient being? Or transformation, methinks. This failed kingdom is product of the being spawned
Nice voice.
from that event.
So Bardu knows the Pale King spawned out of the worm. He clearly says that the kingdom is his doing. But this line of more transformation seems to imply that the Pale King's death would only lead to yet another form. Do we think that Team Cherry put this
No,
line
it's literally just telling you how the big worm became the small guy.
Yeah, it's explaining that.
It's explaining that. Like, he came to die to... Once told, it came to die to this place. And then it transformed into the Pale King. That's the point of that line.
It's in the city where you find the corpse.
Dude, the entire fucking thing actually like I would actually kind of like say like, oh hey, like it's actually kind of might be a reference to like many other things. Like for example, oh we die, the shade appears. Some other worms die, then something else appears. Some fucking enemies die, and something else appears. Like.
in here for no reason? I think not.
Oh, that's
Speaking of the
that's a
Pale
short
King's
that's a
multiple
short
lives, we
actually. Somebody
also
keep
know
it
that he was
calm, please.
experimenting with a substance known as Void before he died. Now, a quick note here. Void is the liquid embodiment of darkness in Hollow Knight. It's an ancient force that opposes the blinding light of Mothra over here, and is primarily found in the dark reaches of the Abyss. So, it's some ancient, powerful, magical stuff. Stuff that the Pale King was starting to unlock the potential of. In his hidden workroom in the White Palace, there's a lore tablet that reads, quote, Void, yours is the power opposed, but yours is potential, eternity potential, force that could deny time, void, harness shall be placed upon you. This quote is interesting. Based on the clues in that workroom, as well as the game's bestiary, we know that the Pale King was using Void to create soldiers, the King's molds and Wings molds that populate his White Palace. We also know that he was using Void to create the vessels intended to trap the infection, vessels like the Hollow Knight, which would also include our character. But this quote is referencing him using the Void for yet another purpose. A third purpose. Not fighting the Radiance, not protecting his castle, but instead fighting time itself. He wants to use the
Because
Void to
he wanted
achieve
to create
Radiance forever.
Yes, he wanted to create internal canon that will stand for its leadership. If not to say it in the first cutscene, like first tablet, he says wholeness stands forever. He was thinking, this fucker was thinking he is so fucking cool and fucking hot that he will create the fucking Las Vegas that will stand forever. Like every single fucking kingdom will die, and only higher beings that will visit this fucking Las Vegas will be like he thought Hellas will stand for eternal. He was so fucking sure in Hollow Knight, like actual fucking his son, that he said, "Yep, like this was the denial of time." By the way, if I'm not mistaken, the entire fucking Hollow Knight event goes in the sake of one lone night, told by developers, but this is like semi-canon.
time itself. He wants to use the void to achieve eternal life. For himself, for his kingdom, it's unclear,
Yes.
but it
For his
once
kingdom,
again
yes,
gives
that's it.
credence to the idea that in his next life, he would choose to rebirth himself as a void-based creature, one not bound by the restrictions of time, one just like our knight. Making this connection even
can
more
already be
interesting
reborn
are the eggs.
himself.
Just
Why-
outside the Pale King's
he
throne
kills
room is a
himself in
lore
one of the
tablet
endings. Why would
housed
he wanna
inside
do
of a
that?
black egg, a tablet that speaks of the ancient worm becoming the Pale King. It seems to suggest that this egg here is where version 1.0 of the Pale King hatched into its upgraded form, as it were. And now look at the birthplace of our knight down in the abyss, a similar black egg. Could it be where version
'Cause you're his
2.0
child.
transformed yet again? Further linking the two is the fact that elsewhere in the White Palace, there's a nursery playing this song on the music box.
Aww.
Thank you for the moment
Which
of
just so
therapy.
happens to be the same song that
Back to
plays when
nightmare.
you die and stand next to the shade from your former life.
Oh, maybe
Because it's the song that played when he raised his child, which you are.
Yes,
Basically,
yes.
this game's version of
Buster,
Bloodstained.
thank
Here's the
you. I'm
interesting
about
thing
to
about
fucking
that
explode.
detail. The description of these shadows reads, echo of a previous life. Each of us
Oh,
leaves an
fuck off.
imprint of something when we die, a stain
Yes,
on the world.
because it's
So the
little fucking
sound
dead
that accompanies
children.
our knight's past life coincides with the same sound from a nursery housed inside the Pale King's palace. The existence of a connection between our knight and the Pale King seems undeniable. It's almost
Yeah,
as
it's
if
almost like you're his
the
child or
groundwork
something.
For him to be reborn as Void,
my
died,
God,
was
that's a
hatched
shot.
of Void from the black egg in the abyss, was taken back to the palace to be raised, and was eventually sent away from the kingdom to avoid succumbing to the infection, only to be called back when he was older.
Actually, fuck this. Pause. My best says that only King have a power to cut off, like he said that, earlier in the video he says something. Only like Pale King had a power to like free the bugs from fucking infection that came from Viridians, right?
Yeah.
Why the fuck he have to be sent from Hollow fucking Nest
If-
to not get affected? If he have
Actually-
a power of fucking Jesus fucking Christ to save everyone, no, he will just leave because he's not. It's like being fucking waxed. And instead of helping your family, you just leave and just leave them die to COVID. Like, bitch, what's your fucking
Actually, yeah.
this
If the
fuck.
whole, if the idea of the lore in MatPat's head about the Pale King is that every single bug was attached to the Radiants before he came along, but then he freed them from the Radiants to start Hollow Nest, then why is the Radiants a problem?
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
this is what I'm talking about. This is
If he freed them from the Radiants, then why does he need to do all of this?
The Radiance is only doing that because the Radiance is trying to take back her worshippers by force. She's an opposing god.
And you know what's the fun part? I don't even have to play Hollow Knight. I have to watch this video and just use his argument from before.
Like, that's the entire point. Like, why are you rebirthing yourself to free your son and all that? Like, if you have the power to get rid of the Radiance and make the bugs sentient, then why don't you just do that as yourself, asshole?
Like, why'd you have to? Did you make and sacrifice your child for fun? Was it just like I could save these people, but buzzsaws and murdering my own children's way more entertaining?
Like, why are you doing all this? Also, the Pale King is already like an omnipotent god being that rebirths himself every time that he gets too big and and like, you know, continues on in a new form. Why does it need to be immortal if he's already functionally immortal by his own biology?
Dude, not even that, but like, if I'm not mistaken, like, since like he's a god and you know gods exist to like gain power from like the believers, like from the like followers, fucking Twitch followers. He, fucking hell, I'm sorry, I'm so fucking sorry.
Like the whole
point
idea
of
is that he's making soldiers and he's making creatures out of the void to serve him because he wants Hollownest itself to be immortal. He's already functionally immortal. Why would he want to become a void creature if he's already, like, his life cycle is already immortality?
Also, he's a god of light, and void directly opposes light.
Yes, this is it. And like, I love how his servants were void just because he knew that, like, they wouldn't like get affected. Also, like, he fucking died because he had no more fucking followers. Like, the entire fucking, like, you can see statues of him not being taken care of. Like, even fucking Egg is not taken care of just because Radiance took over. Like, actually, okay, Basha, if I'm mistaken, sorry, I'm like just going fucking like I will just fucking die on the floor right now. He will actually talk about fucking cutscene where we
Alright.
see Belkin leaving. It's a shot.
Alright.
From the Black Egg in the Abyss, was taken back to the palace to be raised, and was eventually sent away from the kingdom to avoid succumbing to the infection, only to be called back when he was older and when the Hollow Knight started.
He misinterpreted those little Easter eggs so bad.
Is a line that we see
No cost to
repeated
great.
a lot by the Pale King, and it's thought to be referring to his sacrifice of his children in pursuit of the perfect Hollow Knight. However,
is.
there is another interpretation here.
No, it is
The
not.
cost is to himself. Humble
What?
in
No.
appearance, comprised of void, a force that is completely opposite himself, he leaves his regal body behind to take the form of a lowly, nameless knight, our player character.
Why?
He chooses
Why?
to reincarnate himself into the form that is most appropriate to defeat the infection. But the
Really?
cost
Why?
is that he loses himself in the process. But it's all in
Why?
pursuit of
Why?
helping his son and
No,
his
no,
kingdom.
you
That's
literally
why
said
Okay.
he had. You literally said in the video on the mark somewhere like around 10 minutes, like 7 minutes. He said, "Oh yeah, like I'm sorry, I'm losing my mind so fucking hard just because I love this game more than fucking read books." Literally, you said that he had all the power just being reborn to the fucking Pale King to free everyone. Why?
Why?
Why have to be reborn as a
Why?
dead fucking child?
Yeah.
Go son, or like fucking get older and then save his son. Like
Like, why?
what?
Why? Like,
That's a whole lot of emotion for an empty vessel.
Yeah, look, that's a beautiful thing that he's like weaving. He's like, oh yes, the god must turn himself into the lowly tiny bug to save the entire kingdom. Okay, yeah, but why would he do that though? What advantage is there of being like a tiny little shithead? Like we have like a rusty, really bad nail when we started the game. We only have like what, 4 hit points? Like why would you do that if you're like a god? Why? Like the normal ending, the normal ending of this game is you just becoming another Hollow Knight. If the king's objective was to save his son and defeat the Radiants, then why would the normal ending just be to replace him?
Oh,
Fuck.
I know. Okay, you know what? If this fucker will say, but the only one ending is canon. No, developer said every single ending is canon. Like, we're not talking about Silk Song, yes. Every single ending is canon. Like this is all about developers.
Okay, like it's like this is the thing that fucking kills me about MatPat. He just says like, oh yes, the most beautiful, like, yes, the god will be cast down into the earth and become this lowly creature to save the world. But like logically, why the fuck though?
It makes no sense.
Why though? Why though? Why though?
Oh, this shit, sorry. It's way too many shots. By the way, I will answer the question: how the fuck every ending is canon? Developers said like no matter ending you go, like technically every ending can have a place to exist, so just count it as canon, you know?
Like if this theory was correct, wouldn't there be something in the game that would tell you, oh yeah, this form is the ideal one to defeat the Radiants or something like there's nothing like that. Like the whole plan of the Pale King was to make the Hollow Knight to contain the Radiance inside of him. Like that was his plan. There was nothing about becoming smaller or casting down his godly possessions or anything. It's like, where the fuck are you pulling this from? What's the plan here?
You know, the last 3 minutes.
What's the plan here?
still
son
play
and his
that tune.
kingdom. That's why we see him thinking the line, "No cost too great," on the throne where he died. It is his last thought as he passes on to his next transformation.
Yeah, he was thinking about
It's
his
not
son
just
and
about
died
the
of
cost
guilt.
Sacrificing his children, it's the cost of sacrificing himself. It's a calculated risk he's making. The knight being a reincarnated Pale King would explain how a nameless, faceless knight is so easily able to accept the king's brand item, which outright
because
marks
we're
him
living
as
his
the king.
child.
It would explain how, just like the Pale King snapped the bugs out
Also,
of
it's
their
not
collective
that easily
stupor
hard
during
to
his
fight for
lifetime,
and for
our
that.
knight, as you go through the game, is
Oh
doing
my-
exactly the same
No.
thing, waking up bugs from the infection and
No, he wakes up.
What's the problem? Then why did you make the Hollow Knights?
Okay, Phil,
What's
the thing
the
is,
conflict?
What's the conflict if this is just this easy?
okay, it's not even that easy. Okay, wait, then, okay, he wakes up only 2 fucking bugs that didn't even got infected.
He wakes up Bretta and Sly.
Okay, and he did. Okay, they are not even infected, by the way. Like, why we didn't send Mila? Because Mila was already infected, like fully infected from
both
from
King
the heart.
snapped the bugs out of their collective stupor during his lifetime. Our knight, as you go through the game, is doing exactly the same thing, waking up bugs from the infection and getting them to return to a life in Dirtmouth.
Then why is there a problem in the first place?
Oh shoot, people are getting infected by the Radiants again? Hey, come here. Alright, you better. Hey, son. Hey, son, come
Why?
here. All right, there
Why
you go,
do
buddy.
you need to do this? If you could just fucking slap them, why did you make 1 billion dead children and put your favorite one into like a fucking egg and like then just die in retreat into a palace and then just become like another one of the children and then return to your Why did you do all of that? Just slap him! Just slap him!
Dude, 2 minutes will go crazy. I have a fucking die. Fucking somebody catch me.
Why?
Play, I
It would
will
explain
die.
how only you and the Pale King are seen to use the Monarch Wings item. And if all of
What?
that wasn't enough to convince you, in cut dialogue that was
Oh.
data mined from the game,
course,
if you
cut
truly
dialogue.
Cut
nail
dialogue.
the final boss,
Course.
the Hollow Knight himself, it will say this: Father? Doesn't get much more explicit than
Because
that.
he's
So
thinking
in-
about his dad!
The only thing he cares about.
The only
Sure,
thing
if
he
this
cared about was
theory
his
holds
dad.
True, Hollow Knight isn't about some random knight doing his duty, it's about a king's redemption. He picks a son to sacrifice to this infection, but before he can offer him up, they bond, which ruins the purity of the son as vessel. This, in turn, gives the infection something it can corrupt, the desire to be loved, to be with its father.
Then just slap your kid in the face! If it's that easy!
Oh no, I found him! I love my son!
Bring up his son, but also
back!
that this plan is now bound to fail because of his own weakness, the king is filled with regret and eventually comes to realize that he's the one who will need to make things right. He studies the void so that he's eventually able to be reborn with its power, hatching down in the abyss, getting cared for in the safety of the White Palace, and then being released out into the lands beyond Dirtmouth, a place where canonically bugs lose all their memories. This self-exile for a period of years is probably for 2 reasons. 1, his own protection from the Radiance, and 2, losing his memory helps make him purely hollow. No memory, no desire,
Wait, okay,
no
okay,
past
stop,
life.
stop. The achievement that you get after, okay, the achievement that you get after, like, to get the ending, you have to, get the White Heart. To get the White Heart, you're going to wait. The moment when cutscene ends, the Void achievement appears, and Void achievement says basically, remember your past. What's the fucking point then? To defeat the Radiants, you have to remember your past. What's the fucking point of defeating your memories in the first place?
He's now an empty vessel, so that, should it come down to it, he can now be the one to take on the Hollow Knight's place. Along the journey, he unknowingly assembles the kingly items that once belonged to him. He prompts flashes of memory from his former friends and loved ones, who are reminded of him as he passes, and he reignites the will of the bugs around him just like he did when he first came to this land. All of it is to atone for everything. His mistakes in handling the Radiance, and most importantly of all, his mistakes in handling his own son. As he propels himself for the final time atop his throne as he dies into his next life. No cost too great. And in the end, he's finally able to put to rest his biggest mistake, the son he was forbidden to love, the son that he chose to chain up for an eternity, a son who recognizes him in his final moments of clarity.
In cut dialogue.
But
Cut
hey,
dialogue.
that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching.
I politely go.
Why do
Have a nice day.
you're talking about the Hollow Knight as if he was the only son that he had.
I mean,
The
technically,
only-
What
on
about
the
the
sun
other?
side,
What about the other tens of thousands of dead babies down into the abyss? Literally, not once did you bring up the cutscene when you get the Void Heart, where the Hollow Knight goes and grabs onto the ledge, and you see the Pale King and
Okay, wait,
the Hollow
okay,
Knight
Phil?
leaving the abyss when you
Okay.
just fall down. Like, that's
check the
literally
pink comment?
it, bro.
Can I check the pin comment? If I'm not mistaken, somewhere he like actually like either in like pin comment he actually like somewhere like it was from him that he says that what is it? Some he
Pinned
somewhere
comment. The below comment is from the channel Someone. Who did
someone
an
is actually like a like incredible fucking Whole Night lore, like fucking like amazing person.
Unfortunately, who did an incredible job critiquing this episode. Unfortunately, the comment got lost. And despite digging around hours looking for it, I couldn't find the original. But the work that she put into it was so thorough that I wanted to make sure it got seen, so here it is. Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, and basically he apologized for like he basically like
I've seen this claim many times and it really does not make any sense. Not only does it contradict evidence in the game, but it's also very misleading. I'll go through the points one by one and explain why. We might, too, be in the ranks of a higher being. The knight is the child of the Pale King and the White Lady, who are both higher beings. It makes sense that the knight is able to read these higher being tablets. It doesn't mean the Pale King is the knight. Does it really sound like we're just some failed experiment cast into the depths of the void? No, it doesn't sound like that. The vessels are the children of the Pale Knight and the White Lady who are born from the eggs in the abyss, which gave them a shade. The vessels are not just failed experiments. This poem is addressed to the Pale King. It literally says, Elegy for Hollownest. This poem is about Hollownest. Under Palace Watch refers to the Pale King, but the U is most definitely Hollownest. Oh. In the beginning of the game's lore, all bugs were basically a hive mind controlled by the moth god Radiance. This information is not supported by anything. That's the phrase, isn't it? That. This information is not supported by anything. Just fuck every time you could bring this up in half of MatPat's lore videos. Because this is the thing that MatPat does, and we've talked about this before the stream started. We've talked about how sometimes MatPat will get into a lore conversation and will just make up some shit, like out of complete nowhere, that has no basis in the story of the game that he is making a theory off of. But he just treats it as fact, you know?
In this case, it's not even just that. There's information that horribly contradicts it too.
Yeah, it's like you know when he was making he made like his FNAF timeline videos and shit, and those timeline videos are basically just fan fiction that he made for the FNAF timeline for the FNAF theorist community. Like MatPat just for some reason sometimes just takes assumptions that he makes about the story of these games as fact and spins everything else around it. I have no idea why he does this.
Can we read some of those fucking remarks? Because the person who made the comment, like original comment, is actually like a big fucking lore master, like next to Mossbag. Like this is like the lore master of the community.
Let me continue to read these. Yes. Only the Radiance's descendants, the Moth tribe, worshipped her. Nowhere is it stated that the Radiance has controlled everything else. The Mantis tribe, the Moss King, the Deep Nest, and the Hive were all separate tribes and already had minds before the Pale King. This isn't just a poem about the Pale King, it is directed to the Pale King. It is about Hollownest, and it is direct to Hollownest. Elegy for Hollownest. What do we see appear on screen just moments later? Our knight. After the poem, we see the Hollow Knight! Not the king! Not the knight. The knight scene appears after we see the Radiance break out of the Hollow Knight. Team Cherry is not drawing a parallel between the knight and the Pale King. The poem is about Hollownest. It is for Hollownest, and the scene with the knight does not appear right after the poem. This information is not supported by anything. Elderbug says we're seeking our dreams in perhaps a very literal sense. The context of this scene matters. Elderbug is talking about all the previous travelers that went down into Hollownest to follow their dreams. He does not actually know if the knight has any dreams themselves. Elderbug's wondering if he's seen a ghost is another potentially clever play on words. No, it's not! Elderbug is just referring to how he thought maybe he didn't see anyone pass him because the knight left so quickly. This dialogue has no other meaning besides that. The White Lady is more than simply a vessel. I almost feel like I'm once again in The Princess of My Beloved Worm. The White Lady only says this because the knight is wearing the King's Soul. The King's Soul reminds her of the Pale King, not the knight themselves. Also, the White Lady literally calls the knight her spawn when they first visit her with the Grimchild equipped. Success then for the Scarlet Heart, and irony to use my spawn to grow its own. Are you saying that the White Lady gave birth to her own husband? Your noble bearing reminds me of our dear king. No surprise there, since the knight is the child of the Pale King.
You guys are doing great, but oh dear.
The bugs in White Palace bowing as you approach them is just screaming that you're the king. White Palace is a whole other issue, but this is not really concrete evidence. Also, their Dreamnail dialogue makes no sense if it refers to the knight. 10 out of 10, royal retailers can't be wrong, you're royalty. You're actually right there, the knight is royalty, since they're the child of the king. Not because they are the king! This line of more transformation seems to imply that the Pale King's death will only lead to yet another form. Not really! Bardoon says that the Pale King's death in Kingdom's Edge was not an actual death, but it was more like a transformation. This does not mean that the Pale King can transform again after he became his bug shape. A caterpillar transforming into a butterfly also cannot transform into another being again. It's an ancient force that opposes the blinding light of the Radiance. Not just the Radiance's light, but the Pale King's too. He is referred to as a light in multiple places. Another light appeared in our world, a worm that took the form of a king. No blazing king, only one light shall shine against the dark. King, light, growth, in kind, flow, all think and field. Other bugs talk about the Pale King's emanating light, though even its pure aura is no match for the light of our dear king. I've heard it.
You have to read all of those.
Alright. The Pale King used the Void to fight time itself. He wants to use the Void to attain eternal life. He births himself as a Void-based creature. Not literally time. Time here is capitalized. It is more likely to just refer to the Radiance. Looking up the Radiance is generally seen as being what has caused the kingdom to remain in a stasis. It seems to suggest that this egg in White Palace is where version 1.0 of the king hatched into its upgraded form. It does not! The Pale King became his current bug form in the cast-off shell. The Wanderer's Journal even mentions that too on page 111. Deep within the maw of the cast-off shell, a pale broken egg of some sort hints at such rebirth. Not only that, but the egg of the night and the abyss would be deadly for the Pale King. Void opposes his power. It would simply kill him if he were to become corrupted by the Void like the eggs of the vessels were.
And I will adapt to that. Eggs also use, like, remember what fucking Merchant says about eggs?
Mhm.
Those eggs was used to store the bar, like the information.
Elsewhere in
So-
White Palace...
Nothing.
Elsewhere in White Palace, there is a nursery playing this song on the music box. That sound that accompanies our knight's past life coincides with the same sound from Nursery House in the Pale King's Palace. Yes, this is true, but not because of the reason you're describing. It's because the Hollow Knight grew up in White Palace, Sea Path of Pain scene. This nursery was probably for them, and since the Hollow Knight is a vessel too, it makes sense that the Shade theme plays for that. Area. The existence of a connection between our knight and the Pale King seems undeniable. Yes, it is undeniable. The knight is the child of the Pale King. In COD dialogue that was data mined from the game, it shows that the Hollow Knight says father. COD dialogue is not evidence. The father line is cut Dream Nail dialogue. It was cut for a reason. We don't know when this line was written, in which context it would be used exactly. Maybe the Hollow Knight's fight was different at the time, etc. Just take the... Just cut dialogue is not evidence.
Show that for so many theories.
Losing his memory helps make him purely hollow. No! It does not. Quirrell lost his memory, and this does not happen to him. Not to mention that the knight is not hollow. There are multiple places where the knight is said to have a will. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god.
Yeah,
None of the points that were brought up align with the evidence that is in the game, and it even contradicts it in various places. To put it quite simply, the knight is not the Pale King.
Oh my fucking god. Thank you. Hi,
Oh my fucking god. Just beautiful.
How many shots was it?
I have no idea.
I have no idea how many shots you took.
Way too many.
All at once?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, woman.
Anyway, thank you everyone for visiting my Hollow Knight stream. I'm
So-
gonna cry myself to sleep.
So, like, I'm sorry, like, I'm a newcomer to this shit. Like, I'm not nowhere near a fan of this game as you two are. But even I can recognize the blinding stupidity of that theory, because it just completely ruins the entire point of the game. If the Pale King wanted to cast himself out of his godly shell to become something else, why the fuck was the Hollow Knight himself necessary to defeat the Radiants? Why go through all of this? All the Abyss children, the entire process, hiding himself in the palace? What the fuck is the point? If the Pale King can just slap you and, like, remove the Radiance from your body. Why?
It somehow makes
Why?
him even more of a monster.
Why,
than he already
though?
is. Somehow he's an even worse person if MatPat's right.
But why though?
Guys, if you hate Pale King, remember that in some timeline there's a MatPat as well.
And no, like
King.
Azazel, you keep talking to me as if MatPat like did that video, but like, you know, he like, we love him in the FNAF community. No, he does this exact same shit with FNAF. Like every 6 months.
I should get high on a weekend and just watch him. It's gonna be amazing.
Like, he does this shit every time. Just like...
Yeah, I should get high.
Like, the thing with MatPat is... Okay, and by the way, but before anyone gets, like, uppity and, like, starts to get legitimately angry at MatPat is a cool guy, you know? Like, MatPat is not a bad person, and in fact, like, his videos are actually extremely fucking entertaining. And, like, you know... He's a cool guy, you know? Like, don't give him any hate. It's just that the style of his lore theory videos is upsetting because he takes a very specific idea, which is, you know, Pale King equals Knight, and instead of actually seeing if the game means for that to be the case, he just tries to find every single little small bit of evidence that could feed into his already pre-established conclusion that he made. you know?
Yeah, it's not a hypothesis he has about like a specific thing in lore. That's the conclusion, and no matter what he sees, that will not change that.
Because he's already thought, okay, he's working on a theory video, and the point of a theory video is to find the most, like mind-blowing, like surprising, amazing conclusion that he can put on a thumbnail and he can put on the title of the video to make people speculate and to make people talk and to make people say, oh my god, this changes everything, you know? So he has that pre-established conclusion that he's already making in his head, and he's just trying to find every single other bit of evidence that can support that theory, and the things that don't support that theory or contradict it either are lies or he just ignores it, you know? And that's not how it works. If you're going to actually quote-unquote solve the lore of the pre-established of the game or story that you're going to be theorizing about, you don't just throw away the evidence that it contradicts your theory. You try to adjust your theory into what actually makes sense, not what you want it to be. Fuck.
Yeah, because then you just get the absolute worst confirmation bias I have ever seen. Like, the actual worst confirmation bias ever. Like, when he said that bendy enemies despawning was evidence.
Oh! Because like, he has to take every single thing that makes sense to his theory and use it as evidence. It doesn't matter if it's, like, the most smallest little piece. As long as it furthers the idea that he's trying to put on the video, he will use it. Which makes the most fucking funniest shit in the world sometimes when he starts saying that fucking, like, Sans is Ness, you know? Like,
Okay, can I just... Okay, I really want him to make a video, whatever the fuck his theory is gonna be, but I want him to use Hungry Night as an evidence.
Phil, hey Phil, it's been 9 hours, you have 3 hours to do Path of Pain.
Will I do that?
Go.
Let's go.
Okay, wow, damn, sheesh.
Welcome to the bonus moment of the... Welcome to the bonus of the stream. We have already done everything that we needed to do. This is just bonus time. I'm going to try to beat Path of Pain within 2 hours.
I mean... Does he know?
I don't,
Okay,
but that's the point.
Oh, okay, by the way, we can quickly go get something? Okay, let me guide you once fucking again.
I fucking love this set of streams, by the way. Thank you all for being here.
These have been wonderful.
But yeah, again, please don't fucking... Please don't genuinely hate or dislike MatPat for us shitting on his theories. Like, the theories themselves are the thing that you have to make fun of. The guy is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, don't criticize somebody for the stuff, like, you know, for the stuff they've made in this instance, you know?
Yeah.
Like, like, you can criticize the content, but not the person for making it, unless, like, that person's like a... Like...
Okay, you'll change your charms on, in the game itself. Like, okay, let's go to, Resting Grounds now. We're speedrunning.
Alright.
Oh... Resting Grounds, go.
But yeah, look, every time I complain about a thing or a product or a video or a game, people automatically think that I hate the person behind it. No!
No, we just hate his opinion.
You shouldn't hate someone because they did a bad job at... They did a bad job. Like, the person themselves is nice and amicable and, like, cool, but just, like, they did a bad job, but you can just critique the bad job that they did. You shouldn't just hate the person because they did it. It's like, a person is a person, fucking lay off, you know? Anyways.
Will there know?
No, you have to feel.
What?
Feel, it's important.
Shut.
You listen the best of parts of the fucking lore. Fucking let us do the job.
Sorry. Said
They were
speedrun.
content to bask in that light and honored it for a time. But another light appeared in our world, a worm that took the form of a king. How fickle my ancestors must have been. They forsook the light that spawned them, turned their backs to it, forgot it even. And so this kingdom was born from that betrayal. But the memories of that ancient light still lingered, hushed whispers of faith, until all of Hollowness began to dream of that forgotten light.
Ooh.
But what's done is done, and so am I. The wielder has at last appeared, and I've held the memories of my tribe for long enough. It is time for us to be forgotten, too.
Aww.
Don't remember us, wielder. Don't honor us. We don't deserve it. I'm sorry.
Aww.
Light. Radiance. I remember you.
Oh. Man. So that's what she meant when she said that she was making up for the crimes of her tribe.
Yeah, because she blames her tribe for getting the Radiance and leaving them behind for another god as being the cause of everything.
Yeah.
Okay, now hidden station.
Do we have the charms for the Path of Pain? Any other recommendations?
There will be a bench. Don't worry.
All right. That's sad. It was not her fault. Yeah, but she was the last of her kind.
She was the last of her kind, and like they kind of shared blame with the Pale King in a way.
Bitch.
Oh, that's fucking good. Okay, go right up. Okay, I took elevator. Jump.
I fucking love that.
And we here. Well, oh my god. Me seeing this corner really cool. Let's take a shake.
Path of
Here
Pain.
we are.
So no more charms are needed. I think these are it.
Okay, Pastra, any thoughts?
None of the stuff, like, none of the lifeblood charms, like, the extra health wouldn't stack with the hive charm, would it?
Mm-hmm. No.
No, actually. Okay, if I don't see it, is there like a combination between... Okay, I think there's a combination that gives you lifeblood and... yeah, there's a combination, remember?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the lifeblood does stack with the hive charm.
Yeah, it does. Okay, should we try that? You cannot heal though, but if you will be patient enough...
Well, yeah, that's the thing. You're either trading your ability to heal for more hearts that will slowly regenerate, or you can just regenerate with the addition of that.
I think we're good. I think we're good.
I think we're good. Okay.
I think we're good, because the other way with the lifeblood is probably going to be slower, and we're already kind of pressed for time.
Baby Grimm now. No, he's gonna be a distraction.
Oh, the best
The witness secret sealed. One must endure the harshest punishments.
And the violin kicks in.
What the fuck?
Dash first.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, anyway, welcome to me and Buster Podcast,
Just
where
popping
Phil
in
is
to say
basically
hi.
dying in the
I
background.
finished this game
2
earlier
hours.
this year, and while I'm not
For 2
into
hours.
games like this,
2 hours.
I
2
really
hours of
enjoyed it.
perpetual
Oh,
Have you
death.
liked it so far?
Oh, how long will it take for him to give up? Oh,
Alpha Cat donates $10 and says, just popping in to say hi. I finished the game earlier this year, and while I'm not into games like this, I really enjoyed it. How you've liked it so far? I literally finished it like a few hours ago, and it is the peak of its genre. Alright.
This is my favorite challenge in the game. Also, hi, how you doing?
no, I mean like... Oh, dude, mission those again. Oh, I forget. I fainted. But, okay. Your top Sanrio characters.
Sorry?
Your top Sanrio characters, like...
Oh.
Like,
okay,
yeah, Kuromi. So...
Yeah, Kuromi's my favorite. I also fucking love, Kuropi. Because he's just 3 circles.
Wait, who again?
The little frog.
Keroppi?
Yeah, Croppy.
Oh, he's cute, yeah. Have you
I love
seen
him.
his family? Have you seen his family?
I don't think so. Wait.
Okay, can you Google his family and just read their names out loud?
Alright. Let me pull up, okay. Keroppi's friends and family. We've got... Okay, wait. Let me make sure these are the right characters. Wait, I'm just gonna DM you a screenshot of these names to make sure I'm reading out the right ones. Because it is
Okay.
late and I don't trust myself.
Dude, it's like 8 a.m.
It's 8 a.m. for you!
Ah, well, 7:30.
Oh my god!
Dude, I'm like, okay. I remember when on Abe's stream, yes, it's the right name. Like just the first 5.
Okay, let's see. We've got Kiki, Keroppi, Keropa, Keroma, Keroji, Keroba, Keroline, Kurosuke?
Dude, imagine fucking naming your characters by the name of the one.
Like, my god.
Like, fucking Clyde man.
Clyde man, Clyde woman.
Oh, holy shit. Ah, there's only 3 genders. Like,
Oh my.
oh wait, speaking of genders, do you know, do you like Willwood?
I do like Willwood, yes.
Nice. Like, I was about to ask because like the music of Willwood played like twice the stream, and this is my favorite artist.
I know,
Like-
Willwood has one album I absolutely adored. It's Selfish. Selfish is one of my favorite albums.
Selfish is so fucking good. Okay, fuck, I can give you the entire fucking playlist I have, and this just Willwood favorite songs. Like,
Sure, yeah.
like you probably heard all of them. Like, like, dude, Willwood is so fucking good. Like,
I really enjoy Willwood. I need to actually listen to more of them because I've only really listened to Selfish and I was like, that's amazing, but then I never bothered with anything else.
fuckers were like, oh yes, I like this artist, listen to one album.
I never said they were like my number one is the thing.
I mean, fair. Okay, I will recommend. Okay, I will give you some songs that I fucking adore to death. Like, actually, after the stream, I'll fucking dump you DMs with like amazing songs. Like,
Yeah, please do.
Dude, Dr. Sunshine is my favorite from fucking like, what is it? Dr. Sunshine is my favorite from Selfish.
Yeah, that one's really fucking good. My favorite from Selfish. Why am I blanking on the name? It's late. Oh, Cotard Solution. That's the name of it.
Fuck, do I remember this? I really need to. Dude, Willard is a genius. Like, when I know more about him, like. Oh yeah, dude, I was about to send you this video, like, exactly right now. I was fucking searching for that. Like, dude, the bit, like, I really like how it's like, you know, it's so like quiet and normal at the first time, and then the bit goes off.
Mm-hmm.
It's so fucking good, dude. The main character though.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Main character is Okay, I know we do not talk about that name of the stream, but when I let Phil listen to this song, he said, "Fucking Daft King song." I know, right? Fucking hell. Okay. Hey, fucking. Okay, do you listen to Mother Mother?
I do listen to Mother Mother. Yes.
Nice, dude. I love how this. Okay, I I will say this because I cannot pronounce the original name of the song, but the horny song.
I think I know what you're talking about.
You probably know this. How many songs they did like that? Dude, okay, no, actually, my favorite one, Body. Like, dude, Body was such a big fucking coping mechanism for me back in days. By the way, Phil, heal while you can.
I just remember Body from back, like, when animation memes were really big and everyone did animation memes of that song.
Dude, I hate how everyone did a fucking Body meme. Like, dude, Body is the good song though. Like, I really like the theme. Like, sorry, I was called Heal Phil. Like, is he deaf? No, he's
No,
not.
he's just really focused.
Anyway. Oh yeah, oh dude. Fucking Jack Stauber? Again, how would you pronounce his name?
Jack Stauber.
Nah, you know.
I showed her Opal.
Yeah, I know he's seen Opal before he showed it to me, you know?
Do you know Opal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love Jack Stauber.
Yeah, oh my god. Like, yeah, no, fucker is insane.
What was it? There was blanks and all that. Okay, yeah, it was Two Time. I really love Two Time from Jack Stauber.
Dude, Time. Fuck, I will actually send you some actual good fucking memes. Like, memes. I hate it that people call them memes, even though it's like, you know, just fucking PowerPoint presentation. Sorry. I'm sorry. Fucking animation community. But, like, dude. It was, like, there's some good fucking Two Times, like, I remember seeing Two Times from, like, this one Korean artist, you know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, I love how everybody knows them for this one, and that's it.
Yeah. Oh my god. You know, bringing up Mother before, that reminds me of, like, one time I was, there was one time I was on Spotify, and I was,
What
and I
a
was
good start to the
looking...
story, wow.
Yeah, right? What a good start to the story. I was on Spotify, because I was trying to find, Wesker's theme from RE4 Mercenaries, like the original game.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember I found a playlist that somebody had made.
Mm-hmm.
And let me read the name of this playlist that I had found when I was looking for this particular piece of music.
But why are you doing this? Phil, my advice, heal. And second of all, when the song on the second layer, like top soul goes away, nix it to Crystal Dash. I remember this really briefly, but second on top, so when it goes away, Crystal Dash. This is what Nick says. Just fully goes away. Thank you, Nick.
There you go. But yeah, I found this playlist while I was looking for his RE4 Mercenaries theme. The playlist is called Wesker's Autistic Villain Swagger Playlist. And when I found this playlist, I was in a VC with my friends, and I said out loud, how much you guys want to bet this playlist has at least 2 Mother songs on it? So I looked it up. It has exactly 2 Mother songs on it.
Okay, it's gonna be 2 Halos, right? Just 2 Halos, that's it.
The 2 Mother songs on the Wesker's Autistic Villain Swagger playlist are Waiting for the World to End and Businessman.
What is supposed to Halo be there?
We've also got his Mercenaries theme. Psycho Killer by Talking Heads. Dragula by Rob Zombie. And by Tally Hall. Let's see here. What other random ass songs do we have? We got some Creature feature songs, if y'all have ever listened to them. We've got I Want You Gone from Portal 2. We've got Turn the Lights Off by Tally Hall.
Of course, I love that one.
That fits Wesker very well. We've got No One Lives Forever
He's
by
just like
Oingo
me for
Boingo.
real.
Just like me, for real, for real. Hey, speaking of Jack Stober, we've got Choice on here.
Of course.
We've got the Prowlers theme from Spider-Verse.
Uh-huh.
I'm just imagining Albert motherfucking Wesker playing Portal 2 and getting to the ending of that game and thinking, yes.
Wesker played through all of Portal 2, heard that end credit song, and went, yes, I vibe with this. This is such a vibe.
By the way, Buster, he's like halfway through.
I'm halfway?
Yeah, you're halfway through the Path of Pain.
This is easy as fuck.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Yeah, surprisingly. Okay, should we do... Okay, actually, if we have time, do you want to do the 57?
If there's time?
I mean, he's halfway through, come on. Like...
True, yeah.
I do believe in him. Wow, he's doing great. Actually, I must put my root beer in the fridge because who the fuck left the warm beer? Am I right? Am I right? Of course I'm right.
Oh, I like the super chat that just says, of course, it has Oingo Boingo on it. What else do we got on this
Man,
playlist?
Albert Wesker really loved Spider-Verse.
Man, Albert Wesker watched Spider-Verse, saw the scenes with the Prowler, he's like, man, I wish that played when I was chasing people. Man, like, just imagine it. Chris is all like, oh shit, it's Wesker, and then I'm like, wow!
As a Resident Evil fan, I love this interpretation of Wesker.
I do too! Oh, there's also more Portal 2 music.
Albert Wesker canonically loves Portal.
What?
We've also got, like, some stuff from other Resident Evil soundtracks, but those were removed from Spotify.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god, it just... What gets me the most is I Want You Gone from Portal, because the person who made this playlist sat down, listened to that song, heard its lyrics, and went, this is just like Wesker!
Oh my
this
gosh,
is just like Wesker!
Oh my gosh, just like me for real.
Like, what part about that?
It's like, it's obvious that you know that it's just the playlist owner's personal songs, but it's just like he views them through the lens of Wesker.
Like, I don't know what's funnier, you know? This person's personal playlist just having Wesker thrown on it as a joke, or like, this person sat down, heard all these songs, and they were like, this is so Wesker core.
I need to focus.
Please do not say Wesker core.
Oh
my gosh, killing people is so Wesker core.
Murder is so Wesker core. This is the song that plays when he releases Ouroboros, and it's the fucking wow from Spider-Verse.
It's so fucking good. Oh, I fucking love Resident Evil. It's so fucking...
I love Resident Evil so much.
Fucking hell.
So anyway, I saved this playlist.
Oh my god, you did? Oh my god.
And I listen to it when I play Wesker in Dead by Daylight.
The canonical Wesker playlist.
I am not kidding. I unironically listen to that shit when I'm playing Dead by Daylight as Wesker. It gets me in the mood because it's so goofy.
Guys, this is just Buster promoting his Spotify playlist.
I did not make this playlist! I did not! It was made by Cool Guy on Spotify. His name is Cool Guy and his profile picture is Wesker.
Give me the title once again. I want this.
Wesker's Autistic Villain Swagger Playlist. Wait, I just checked his profile. He has one called Ethan Winters Core.
Oh!
And it has another Mother song!
I can't. I fucking can't.
What are the options? What's in there? What's in there?
Okay, so we've got some songs from the Resident Evil like 7 and 8 soundtracks. Fair
Alright.
enough. We've got once again Turn the Lights Off by Tally Hall.
Of course, Ethan would listen to that.
We've got Hayloft from Mother.
Okay, we'll go here. Okay, wait, which one Halo?
The original from Oh My Heart.
Okay.
We have Discord by the Living Tombstone.
Oh! Ethan Winters is a Brody! Of course!
Ethan Winters is a pro.
Ethan!
We have Losing My Mind by Mystery Skulls.
Oh my fucking
We have a Lemon Demon song!
Okay,
Yeah!
oh my fucking god, not Lemon Demon, no.
Eighth Wonder by Lemon Demon from the Spirit Foam album. We've got that on the Ethan Winters core playlist.
Bust your drink, bust your drink, bust your drink.
I got water, I got water.
We're gonna lose Splash to fucking Ethan fucking playlist.
You haven't even seen who Ethan is!
You explain it to me, no?
The thought that they were sitting there at their computer listening to Living Tombstone and they went, oh my god. this
Ethan
is
would
just like
totally
Ethan."
love the Living Tombstones Discord. I'm hauling up
Discord-
the moon.
Just like a lichen! Just like a lichen! Holy shit!
Oh.
Sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon, like a vampire! Like Lady Demetresk! Oh my god! Does this person
Ethan
have any
is
more
such a
playlists?
fucking nerd.
Wait. Oh my god, playlist for a certain boulder punching asshole in the picture is Chris!
What does Chris listen to?
We've got some Fallout Boy. We've got I Am All of Me!
Yeah!
Shadow the Hedgehog official soundtrack!
Wow!
Bohemian Rhapsody!
Chris Redfield is such a fucking edgelord. Holy shit!
Bohemian Rhapsody! He listens to Queen! Little Dark Age!
Oh, this is for fucking no one.
We've got, oh my fucking god, Discord by Living Tombstone again!
Nice songs, Ethan!
American Idiot by Green Day.
Oh. I need to focus. I'm losing my fucking mind right now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm losing my fucking mind right now.
I do not mean to distract you, but I am just having so much fun.
Okay,
looking
dude,
at
I
this
was
Spotify.
I was literally just like in 100% focus mode a few minutes ago, and then you hit me with Albert's autistic villain playlist. I'm like, wait, what?
I am so sorry. I did not mean to ruin the run. I swear.
Like, oh my god. Oh, I need to focus.
Okay. I am the tiger.
Oh my god. Fucking sabotage.
There's a playlist for what's her face from RE5? What was her
Sheva?
name even? No, not Sheva.
Huh?
What the fuck was her name?
Excella?
Yes, that's her name. That's her name. There's a playlist made for her.
Just no
the playlist.
character.
It's called a playlist for girl bossing too close to the sun.
Oh, fuck off.
Phil, Nick said stop trying to do this kid.
Alright.
This one doesn't have any funny ones. The name's just goofy.
Oh, I'm fucking dying.
I'm sorry. I'll stop looking through this person's Spotify.
No,
I'll
do
let
it
you-
more. I need it.
It's Mr. Diner left for like for 2
Oh,
years.
you don't
Dude.
understand.
Dude, for a fucking Resident Evil fan, this shit is fucking comedy gold.
You have no idea. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen.
I wish I would play fucking I wish I would fucking Resident Evil as much as you, but I only should like the fourth one.
It's the
And
best.
apparently the fourth one remake is not even as the fourth one, like the original.
Please tell me there's a playlist for Leon.
Oh, I'm looking.
Please!
I'm looking.
I beg of you!
They have a playlist called Zombie Simulator.
Uh-huh.
The description of the playlist reads, maybe the real Resident Evil with nods to other zombie media Spotify playlists was the friends we made along the way.
What?
picture is a carton of milk with Jill Valentine on it.
Of course.
And the first song is the Texas song from SpongeBob. And X Gon' Give It To Ya is the next song. We have a bunch of tracks from RE4.
Oh, this person is an artist. You're an artist, mate.
We've got Rainbow Factory by Wooden Toaster. We've got, once again, Turn the Lights Off. Rah Rah Rasputin.
Oh god.
Once again, I Am All of Me from the Shadow the Hedgehog official soundtrack.
It's a pretty good song.
It is, I like it. Discord from Living Tombstone is on here twice. Twice! It's tier twice!
All I am. Here we go, buddy, here we go, buddy, here we go. Here we go, buddy, here we go, buddy, here we go.
It has every single song from every single Resident Evil soundtrack that is on Spotify. Every single one.
This is like, okay, you know what this is? This is my 13-year-old ass fucking Spotify playlist.
No, me too though. Literally me too. I would have put like fucking All Hail Shadow on here from Sonic 06 and I would have been like, yeah, this just screams Leon.
Oh, I fucking love this stream. Oh, this stream is so fucking good. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, this stream is good. Holy fuck.
They didn't make one for Leon.
I am all that I am. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Have fun.
Imagine this person, right, was watching this stream right now because they're like, oh man, I love Fiznom and Pastor's content.
No!
And they were just like, wait a minute, these playlist titles sound kind of familiar.
I'm sorry, no, you did a good job, buddy. You did a good job.
If you're the person who made these playlists and you're watching,
good
you're
job.
the highlight of my night, please.
Good job.
You did awesome. You're great. Please don't
keep
stop
doing
making
what you're doing.
playlists. Please make one for Leon.
We're a fan of your content.
Could you make me one for Heisenberg? Just for me.
Oh my god.
I was waiting to see like a Nemesis playlist, and I was waiting to see like a really emotional like Mother song. Like, oh yeah, Hayloft, very Nemesis core. How do you even find this up? Again, I only went down this rabbit hole because I was looking for Wesker's RE4 Mercenaries theme because that song slaps while I'm playing Dead by Daylight.
You found the motherload.
I was looking for a good song to listen to while playing Dead by Daylight, and I found the best playlist ever! Like, the best thing! Unfortunately, I haven't made any more. I'm still just... Why did they make a playlist for Excella of all characters?
Yeah, I guess they really like Resident Evil 5. Was the profile picture of Chris like the one from RE5?
It's the one of him from the Resident Evil manga.
Oh, that's a ball.
And their profile picture is Wesker from the same manga.
Huh.
But the picture for the Wesker playlist is his RE4 Mercenaries, like, model.
Interesting.
Oh my god, there's a quote on the Wesker's Autistic Villain Swagger playlist.
Okay.
I died once. I will never forget the cold, dark fingers of death reaching for me. However, even that death was a necessary component of the big picture. Now allow me to play my theme song, Want You Gone from Portal 2, to properly explain my emotions to you, Chris. Like, really listen to this shit, Chris. You gotta take it in, man.
I'm sorry, Essie. I'm sorry.
This was supposed to be our podcast, and I just derailed it so bad because you brought up Mother. I am so sorry.
I mean, the films are so good when both you talk about Resident Evil.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I did not mean to.
No,
fucking Albert Wesker's Autistic Villain playlist is the highlight of my day too. Holy shit.
Correction, Phil. Wesker's Autistic Villain Swagger playlist. You left out a key component.
I didn't even register that part.
You
shit.
left out the most important part.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry though, for real. I'm gonna fucking cry.
You won't live to see the dawn.
Swagger.
My impersonation's falling apart too because I can't keep myself composed enough to swap my voice over. Elsa, you've messed up 100 times now, says someone in chat.
Sick. Is that like... I've been at this for less than 30 minutes. That's like over like fucking 3 fails per fucking minute.
That is insane.
I mean, he actually has final part.
Am I?
Yeah.
Wow, this is easy as shit.
Yeah.
Okay, actually.
This is easy as shit.
Okay, yeah. Question.
Yeah, once-
Are you okay? Question,
No,
question,
I'm
are you
just,
okay?
I'm crying. I'm just recovering, okay?
It's okay, great.
Fucking
Take your time.
tears, dude.
I
Holy
am crying
shit.
and my face hurts. You gotta give me a minute to recuperate, okay?
Fucking tears, dude.
Pastor, are you okay? I've never been better.
I can't believe that Ethan fucking Winters is a fucking brony.
Oh my... I need to look at that playlist again.
I mean, it
Ethan
kind of
Winters
makes
chorus.
sense if you really think about it.
I like the description too. Have you ever wanted to pretend you were a strange man in the state of Louisiana looking for your missing wife? Well, now you can!
Discord, I'm hauling out the moon and sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon.
Listening to that shit while fighting Jack Baker in the garage.
No, that's the song that Ethan was listening to on the car on the way to Louisiana at the start of the cutscene in Resident Evil 7.
I miss my wife. I miss her a lot. This song encapsulates my misery. Discord, I'm gonna get the miss.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna fucking cry.
Fucking Hayloft for Mother. Fucking Lemon Demon.
I miss my wife, Chris.
I miss my wife a lot, Chris. Listen to Spirit Phone with me to cope. Not now, Ethan. I'm busy listening to my playlist. My playlist for a certain boulder punching asshole, as I call it. Now, if
you
you'll
can tell
excuse me.
you can tell this person really loves Resident Evil 2. Like, it's not like just like a fake fan. Like, this is a real Paul. This is a real Paul fan. Real fan.
You can tell so much that this person just like really loves Resident Evil, and they're like, you know, associating the characters they like with songs
that
they really like.
Yeah.
Which, like, you know, as much as I've been laughing, that's wholesome as fuck to me.
Yeah. It's good. Like, I'm not
really
hating
wholesome.
on this guy. This is the shit that I would do when I was his age.
No, literally me too. Literally me too. Imagine Luis's playlist. Oh my fucking god. Did someone make a playlist for Luis? I want to see if other people have done this.
Please!
Let me see. Have other
Give me
people
the
done
character
this?
playlists!
Alright, let me look up Leon S. Kennedy and see what comes up. Alright, let's see here.
What's on the playlist for the fucking Pale King? That's what I want to know.
I'll check that in a second. We've got a good one here. We've got Your Right Hand Comes Off, a Leon S. Kennedy playlist.
Yes! Yes! Gimme! Gimme!
We've got... Okay, let's see. We've got some songs from the Devilman Crybaby OST.
Okay. Makes sense.
Alright, we've got some 3 Days Grace. He's an angsty boy, he'd listen to that.
Yeah?
We got Little Dark Age, once again. American Idiot.
Of course, yeah.
Weezer! There's Weezer! We got Dream Suite and C Major. Man, the people who make these playlists really like Tally Hall and Miracle Musical stuff. They really, really like
Tally Hall is pretty
There's so
good.
much Weezer. There is so much Weezer. This playlist is like 70% Weezer.
I
so fucking much.
Leon S. Kennedy, like, on his car, heading to Raccoon City at the start of Resident Evil 2 while listening to I Wanna Be an American Idiot.
I like the idea of him listening to like Buddy Holly in that car. Just like, what's with these songs? Oh, we got some Jack Stover. More Lemon Demon.
Of course.
Oh, we got Clint Eastwood by Gorillaz.
Man, Resident Evil fans really love fucking Tally Hall.
They really like Tally Hall. They go hand in hand. I mean, I love Tally Hall.
I love Tally Hall, so you know.
Yeah. you and I aren't really ones to judge with this. We're kind of playing into that statistic there.
Man, what a stereotype.
Palm Tree Panic from the Sonic CD soundtrack.
That's a fucking pull.
That is wild. that is a crazy choice. Holy shit.
I'm so sorry, Assy.
I'm enjoying this podcast. I just have a place in the first row.
I've become so invested with this.
I'm so invested in the character playlists.
I'm so
I want to
invested in
do
knowing-
one.
I want to know what my favorite Resident Evil character listens to.
There's a whole genre of content creation that I've never been like aware of until now.
Wait, hold on. I need to look up Carl Heisenberg. I need this.
It's a thing that just exists in Spotify.
Yes. People can make public playlists, and a ton of people look for playlists of characters they like.
What's Fi's playlist? Yes!
Do you want me to look up if someone made one?
No, definitely not. Definitely not. I'm not fucking popular enough for that. But like, it's just, I want somebody to make one now.
Okay, yeah. Well,
what
let's
is
see,
Clyde's
Carl Heisenberg.
playlist?
Oh, let's see. Is there one for me?
Maybe.
Is there one for me?
Oh.
I'm not seeing one. Wait.
What is Clyde's fucking Spotify playlist?
Oh my god. Clyde the Eastridge Demon. Someone actually made a playlist for me. A playlist of songs that remind me of Clyde, aka the Eastridge Demon from Dreams of an Insomniac. An analog horror created by Pastra. Someone actually made one.
Holy shit! Wait, someone. Okay. How recent is this?
So can I see when this was made? I don't think I can.
Did somebody on this chat make it right now?
There's no way. It's got so many songs in it already. Okay. I'm gonna read off the songs from this, and I'm just gonna preface this right away. I am not judging you for having made this. I am not bullying you, the person.
We're hyped.
I am excited right now.
We're hyped.
I do not want it to come across that I am being mean-spirited. I am so excited right now.
No, this is genuine hype.
Okay.
Like I'm the toxic asshole that like belittles people's work and shit like that. But no, like I'm fascinated now.
No, whoever made this, thank you. You're awesome. Let's see, we got Turn the Lights Off by Tally Hall.
Of course.
There it is.
Yeah.
A Mask of My Own Face by Lemon Demon.
All right.
We got I Can't Decide by Scissor Sisters.
Of course.
we got more Tally Hall music. We got Murders from the Miracle Musical. We've got People Eater. I guess that one
Of course.
That one fits. The Mind Electric. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be so real. This person actually has good song choices for this character.
Fucking I Can't Decide. Yeah, no shit.
I Can't Decide's a good one. Turn the Lights Off actually kind of fits with Clyde, funnily enough. Murders fits with Clyde. Mind Electric fits. This is actually a good playlist.
Actually in character, though.
Like, this person actually fit the characterization of Clyde with this. This is not like...
I'm fascinated. I am fascinated by this new kind of media thing.
No, dude, like... Yeah?
But somebody says that Jive is also a Klaus playlist.
Wait, what?
Somebody
people are making playlists of my other characters?
I don't fucking know. Somebody said in the chat. I don't know how to Spotify.
There's multiple Lankman ones!
Holy shit!
Okay, you know, I'm not surprised about Lankman. Okay, let's be honest. I saw you coming in, too.
There's multiple!
Yeah, I know.
Oh, hey, Azazel, you'd love this. It's full of Will Wood.
Of course.
Shut up! Come on,
It
don't
is
call me
like
out like this.
exclusively Willwood, actually.
Reichman is a huge Will Wood fan.
Okay,
It is
actually,
only Willwood. It's literally only Willwood.
Okay, people have to be making this shit mid-stream.
no, it cannot be only Willwood. Like, I mean, yeah, Willwood is like basically.
Holy shit, Lankman.
Actually, fuck this. Lankman, I would actually say, yeah, Lankman is actually a fucking Willwood fan. Like, knowing how
Canon.
Willwood is. Oh my fucking god.
My man
John.
loved Selfish. That's his favorite album.
No.
Oh my god, there's... Okay, what's the other Lankman playlist?
I love when Lankman just, midway stops and just says, say my name like a Slayer.
That actually happened. That really did.
Oh my
True
gosh.
story.
Fucking
just
canon.
He just looks at Clyde and be like, say my name like a Slayer, Lankman.
Pastor being shocked that people are making stuff about his characters. No, that's not what's surprising. It's not that I'm getting fan content. It's that I'm getting this
This
fan
specific one.
Like, fan art, I totally get. I appreciate it, but I get it.
Yeah.
Like, but somebody making a playlist and being like, oh yeah, Clyde would love this shit.
I don't know why. I feel like a child on fucking Christmas morning right now.
Dude, right? Like...
Gets me a joke, Clyde just laying down, like, Hello Kitty headphones, just swinging his legs and, like, listening to that.
Fuck, dude.
Dude,
Character
oh my-
playlists.
Both Lankman playlists are loaded with Willwood music. Both of them.
He just seems like that kind of guy.
I mean, Willwood is literally insane, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, fuck, personality tests, fuck INTP, fuck, alignment charts, give me the character playlists. Give me
the Spotify playlist that your characters would listen to.
Give me, please.
Wait, Pasha! Pasha! Can't
Yeah?
you do this?
Oh,
I did it, bitches!
Get ready!
What?
Fight them!
I don't have any combat ones! What?
No.
No shit!
I don't have any combat ones, though! What? 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 I don't have any combat ones!
I'm not here!
I don't have any combat ones, what do you mean? I specifically put charms in there just for platforming. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yeah, Pasha, I think we should have told him.
You fucking assholes!
I forgot! I wasn't listening to the playlist!
I was in the middle of the playlist shit!
I was thinking about Wesker's Autistic Villain Swagger playlist!
What do you mean? I say so! I say so! You bitch!
I have done nothing. What? Why are you so mean? I haven't done
You
anything.
fucking bitch!
I haven't done anything. Why you yelling at me?
Ugh. Alright.
Why you have to be so mean?
Back in there we go.
I'm about to make a playlist about my misery.
Oh yeah, has been remembered for 10 months. 5 playlists. The Wheels on the Bus, Humpty Dumpty, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, Baba Black Sheep, Jack and Jill, I Am All of Me, Crush 40.
The idea of listening to like a bunch of nursery rhymes, then you hear the freaking right at the end. Or the fucking Prowlers theme.
I see and you know evil. Black markets on the wall. Na 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 the faces. And one by one they fall.
Did you know that was the first game I've ever played?
Oh my fuck, of course.
That was the first game I ever played.
Of course.
When I was a kid, my first ever console was a GameCube, and the first game my parents bought me was Shadow the Hedgehog.
Fucking
Okay,
of course.
Phil made my
Black
streak.
hearted evil. Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. I unironically love that game, by the way.
Me too! Oh
I
my
played
God,
it on the
me too.
PS2!
Me too!
I unironically love that game!
I love that game to death! It is one of my favorite Sonic games!
Oh my god, I love it. I love it so much. I loved it.
Evo.
I loved it when Shadow the Hedgehog shot the police. It was so funny.
So like, oh yeah, it's not even fucking wrong. I am.
That opening cutscene still goes so
Anyways,
fucking hard.
Time is ticking, Phil. Yeah, right.
Right. We have a time limit, right?
Yeah. God fucking hell, this stream fucking rules.
I have never laughed so hard on a stream. Just a stream in general.
Oh shit. Thank you, Coco, for the $5. There is a Dead by Daylight soundtrack, but your Spider-Man playlist, and it's a mess of everything. I swear to fucking God, never in my life have I heard of this genre of content creation. Fucking character playlists.
I know.
I love it.
I only found out about this shit properly because I wanted to listen to Albert Wesker.
Like, it makes sense. I just didn't think it was a thing that existed until now.
I still want to see what people think Carl Heisenberg listens to. I've got one here. Let's... Oh, of course he listens to My Chemical Romance.
Of course.
Mother Miranda never lets me listen to any My Chemical Romance.
Holy shit, that's a really good impression.
I quote him a lot. I quote him a lot.
You know, when you were originally first playing Resident Evil 8, I told you that you were gonna get into a section that you're gonna really like, and I expect you to like it that much.
No, dude, okay, like, you gotta understand, right? Industrial themes in horror are probably my favorite kind of setting of all time. So much so that I'm literally replicating it in my own work with, with like my next entry in my series. And on top of that, one of my favorite works of fiction of all time is Frankenstein.
Yeah!
Heisenberg is literally everything I like in a character and in like a setting for horror in one guy.
Fuck yeah.
He's even based off of a movie I like, which I immediately noticed because of the designs of the enemies.
Fuck yeah.
Because there's literally a movie called Frankenstein's Army where he makes a whole army of biomechanical monsters with a propeller-headed monster. And I saw that shit, I'm like, there's no way they did this. There's no way they made this. Like,
Rip the fuck off.
Yeah, honestly. But when I'm not kidding when I say it feels like Resident Evil 8 was made with me in mind. It's uncanny.
You can have, like, the best game ever, you can have the most pinnacle of genre ever game, but if there's a game that, sure, has its faults, but it felt like it was made for you, then yeah, fuck it, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like, my god, it blew me away. He also listens to Will Wood, by the way. The Oogie Boogie song from Nightmare Before Christmas?
Shut the fuck up!
Ethan Winters, why don't you take a listen to my...
Yeah, you know what? It actually fits, though!
It does!
Oh, I'm the Oogie Boogie Man. Fucking love it.
So good. Mother Miranda never lets me listen to this stuff. Makes Lady Dimitrescu, that supersized bitch, upset. There's no one who likes me, Ethan.
Sorry if people were expecting, like, a Cecil Postra podcast episode 2. This just became Phil and Postra podcast. Sorry.
Oh no, this is better. Like, I'm actually enjoying this.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm glad because I kind of feel bad.
Sorry.
I kind of feel bad.
I'm supposed to be focusing on the game.
No, I'm actually enjoying this a lot.
Okay, I'm glad, because if you wanted us to shut the fuck up, I'd shut the fuck up. I hope you know that.
I'm having fun. I have no idea what you're talking about, though.
Bohemian Rhapsody!
Of course fucking Heisenberg would love Oogie Boogie. Holy shit.
Of course he'd listen to Queen. And My Chemical Romance, that one gets me the most. You know, Ethan, I was listening to this Black Parade album, and I was thinking, wow, these guys really get me.
Hey, just like me for real.
Just like me for real,
Like
Ethan
every
Winters.
time I'm thinking of this shit, of this stupid shit, I'm just imagining the character with like fucking like iPods and like fucking like an iPhone, like just listening in like a beach chair, just like listening to the soundtrack while they see like the horizon and just thinking they're just like me for real. Oh.
Fucking Heisenberg listening to Mother, because once again, it's on here. Oh, he also listens to Cabinet Man from Lemon Demon. Oh my god. You really should have listened to my playlist, Ethan. You really should have done it.
Fucking Tally Hall turned the lights off.
Okay, there's one in here for Heisenberg that I find hilarious, not because of how unfitting it is, but because of how fitting it is for him for a very specific reason.
Hmm?
It's a song called Damn These Vampires.
Oh, fucking hell.
I need water.
Azzy, Postra. Azzy, Postra. You're both coming to the Resident Evil Lake Village stream.
Please?
We
Please?
need to, at this
It's
point.
my favorite game of all time, Phil.
We need to, at this point.
I have played it, I am not kidding, over 11 times.
Oh, fucking
I
hell.
have so many hours in that game, I can probably quote everything Heisenberg says right before he says it. Oh.
That supersized bitch.
Supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. And that moronic freak.
Fucking Nicolas Cage impression.
He sounds just like him. And he's supposed to be German? Like, I'm supposed to buy that this guy's fucking German?
No fucking way.
Like, fuck? No, but please, if I wasn't there for the RE Village stream, I'd be upset, man.
Yup! Yup!
I feel like I've earned that.
Yeah, no, you kind of have to at this point. When Resident Evil 9 gets announced and there's like a release day or something, like we're gonna go through 7, 8, and then 9.
Oh, hell yeah.
Whenever
he's supposed...
Whenever
Sorry?
that happens.
Whenever the hell. Did you see, like, those fake leaks about Resident Evil Apocalypse? or whatever?
Apocalypse! That was floating around since the inception of Village. Like, I don't
Yeah.
believe that shit for a second.
I don't believe it for, like, a second at all.
I believe the title Apocalypse because it's just dumb for Capcom to grab it, but everything else, nah.
No, I read the description, I'm like, this sounds like a fan fiction.
It's literally just fan fiction built off of the ending of 8. There's nothing new there.
We got Chris as the main protagonist, and he's going after what the BSAA, and it's the scariest Resident Evil game to date.
Like that's the shit that, because like you could also do the exact same kind of leak for the ending of 7, right?
Yeah,
Like
easily.
like they're gonna come up with a new setting with a new type of monster. Like you're not gonna see that shit. The only reason why I believe that Village, because there was a legitimate Village leak with werewolves and shit like that, you know?
Yeah,
and, like,
exactly.
And like I believe that because it made sense with how 7 was all about like Texas Chainsaw Massacre horror and stuff like that. And like I thought, okay, so what else is left after you do Saw, after you do Texas Chainsaw Massacre, after you do all that? Well, of course you go to Gothic horror, right?
Yeah, it just makes sense.
It just makes sense. So like a proper leak for Resident Evil 9 has to have a new kind of thread, you know? It's just not just you're not just gonna go back to fucking Chris and fucking BSAA or shit like that. No, that's boring. Come on.
And then Mr. X Tyrant is back, and there's zombies, and it takes place in the city of Raccoon.
Fuck you.
And there's this guy named Simmons, right? And he turns into a T-Rex.
I mean, yeah, like, okay, I would understand the leak. I would accept that leak if it was from the time of Resident Evil 5, 6, you know? Like, that's the dumb shit that kind of era of Resident Evil will give you, but not this one, you know?
No,
like, they
absolutely
learned.
not.
They fucking learned.
Like, even when 8 went into the dumb, like, action-y stuff, it still felt like it was different.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be like that at all. Although I do find the idea of Resident Evil Apocalypse a goofy fucking name, and I want that really bad.
No, they literally did that in the movies, and then they walked it baback by it being a fucking simulation! Because it was so fucking dumb! God, the Resident Evil movies. I could fucking talk about 4 hours about the Resident Evil movies. About how fucking stupid they were. I watched all of them. They fucking sucked! I don't know why I watched all of them!
When I watched the second Resident Evil movie and I saw how they explained Nemesis, I was livid.
Fucking why, bro?
They chose the lamest fucking loser on the planet. They were like, that guy, him.
He has to be the ultimate weapon.
He is the ultimate bioweapon.
The ultimate bioweapon.
And he's gonna fight the main character fisticuff style. Are you excited for Death Island?
I mean, I have to watch it out of obligation, don't I?
Yeah, that's how I view it, right? Like that.
Because
that's
like
the reason I'm
there's
seeing
all
it.
the warriors are there, you know?
You've got the actual dream team.
The
You've got
dream
everyone.
Rebecca fucking Chambers, Chris motherfucking Redfield, Claire Redfield, fucking everybody there.
It'll be like the first time we see Jill and Leon teaming up too. Like.
All right, here we go, buddy.
Okay.
Just play it safe. Play it safe. Play it safe. Play it safe. Why put these here? That's so fucking mean.
It's so cruel. Yes! Okay, it's actually over. It's actually over. You did it.
And that's the podcast done.
All right. Welcome, everyone, to the Fiznom podcast. We're ending it off for tonight. We talked about playlists and...
Resident Evil.
And Resident Evil.
Here we go.
And yeah, here's the... Oh.
Here's the cutscene that MatPat spoiled for me. Father.
Oh, this shit gets so much sadder, though.
Total fails 170.
Can't believe you did the Path of Pain twice.
It wasn't even that difficult.
No, it's not that bad.
Alright,
People
so...
lose their shit when I say I did it, like, as a break from P5, but...
Alright, so...
I believe...
57?
Yeah, Azazel wanted to show you that, but was there an item you got after that? There should have been... was there, like... Check your inventory? There's some kind of item that's connected to the Path of Pain that reveals some lore stuff. It's a journal entry. It's a hunter's journal entry. Go to that.
Where?
I
should be
was
like
cheering for you, and I forgot that I muted myself to not interrupt your podcast.
What? Oh, so... Shit.
Great job.
Thank you.
It should be at the bottom.
Yeah, it's in the bottom. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
No,
sorry, we're sorry.
We kind of like completely took over that conversation.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, this is your stream.
I know, but come on. Oh, hold on. Grim, master of the Grim Troop. Through dream I travel at Lantern's call to consume the flames of a kingdom's fall. Also, it's falling kingdoms.
Yeah, he goes to collect flames from, like, places where many people have died.
Oh,
and that's why he went to Hollow Nest after.
Fuck. The Nightmare King, twisted specter of Scarlet Flame. The expanse of dream in past was split. One realm now must stay apart. Darkest reaches beating red. Terror of sleep, the nightmare's hearts.
He's the coolest thing ever.
Okay, yeah. The light, forgotten. The plague, the infection. The madness that haunts the corpses of Hollow Nest. The light that screams out from the eyes of this dead kingdom. What's the source? I suppose mere mortals like myself will never understand. Seal of Binding. Intricate seal of ancient design, used to contain a powerful force or to preserve something of great importance.
You got that specifically after beating Path of Pain.
Oh, this game is fucking awesome.
I know, right?
This game is fucking cool.
Are you crying?
Hmm?
Are you crying? I can hear somebody sobbing.
I'm not crying. I'm just... Okay, that part makes me a little emotional. Because that implies that the Path of Pain was created by the Pale King literally wanting to seal away memories of his lost son so he didn't have to grieve.
Oh. The boss house actually meant something.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's called the Path of Pain.
Oh.
Because it's his pain of abandoning his son after he grew to love him.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
And that's why it plays the sad part of the Hollow Knight's theme, because in that moment he's remembering his father just like his father's remembering him.
Oh. Fuck.
Alright.
So sad, man.
It's time to speedrun. Okay, travel to King Station. We're doing this fast. Go into the statue to the left. To the City of Tears, the middle of it. First we'll go through the down. Wait, why? Oh, you're right.
Just in case.
You didn't change your omelet.
Actually, Pastra, as MatPat said, the Path of Pain is him regretting his life choices and being reborn as the knight.
Fuck off.
Fuck
off.
I just... Listen. Okay, Mods, weird name on my side, right? Has always been. This person plays forever, yeah. Mwah.
I'm a mod.
Okay, best of one, this person forever plays, yeah.
Goodbye.
Wait, for real?
Vanished.
No, I wouldn't do that.
I would do that. Anyway, Mods, please do that. Wait, somebody actually get a
Alright, statue.
Wait, okay.
Wait a minute.
Okay, to the left and to the sewers. Wait, somebody actually got fucking... Wait,
Somebody
what?
got actually timed out, wait.
Wait.
I think that person actually got timed out.
Oh my gosh, Nick. Of course it's been Nick. Okay.
Fucking Nick.
Okay, go to the left. Okay, go to the left.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Nick. It's funniest bit ever, okay. Okay, now... Oh shit, okay, go down. Okay, and somewhere on the left... Okay, going down from here... I'm gonna spoil the members on the stream. Quick Splash would be more useful than Grab Song. Grab Song and the...
Where?
And... Okay, fucking Quick Splash next to Nails and take away the soul thingy, yeah?
Alright.
Okay, left, down.
This stream is awesome, by the way. Thank you for being
Down,
here.
down!
Thank you so much for having me. It's been lovely.
Somewhere on the left, there must be a broken wall. Like a wall that you can break. Yep. Yeah, that's it. Okay, the hard part starts. Up to the right. Be careful, those creatures took a little bit more than they should.
Oh, bugger.
Up. You can dash through them, by the way. Left. Go a little bit to the right and break the ground. No, okay, you will hear. No, to the right, you will hear.
place grosses me out so much.
Oh yeah.
Ew.
Left. Okay. We almost there. And yeah, we're here.
Hmm.
No. And crystal dash from there. This is not the character we can talk. Do not worry, there's nothing. Just crystal dash from there. This is not the character we can talk to. Nah, this is another stream. I actually climb up. Actually, fuck it. Do the parkour on the right. I'm sorry.
Alright.
I love how the entire. Like, I love how the entire stream I was just a map. Just fucking turn left, turn right.
Ratatouille.
I love how in the background of that area you were just in, you can see the fungal waste and all the monsters.
Little grubby guys. Oh, these things.
Kill them.
Okay.
Somewhere here, there must be a breakable environment.
Okay.
There's a shortcut to the Name Master. By the way, if you kill Name Master, he'll swing the pit below. Okay, somewhere on the right.
Good thing that we fucking got the good ending for those guys.
I am so happy you didn't kill him.
Hello?
Glah, glah, grow and grow, nice and wet. Mother's glow, so angry, so angry.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't remember what's her fucking deal, so I'll just leave.
Oh, okay.
Maybe Bash can explain this, but I can't.
I have no idea.
There. Like,
she just exists. She's a fluke.
Just a little thingy.
I mean, I know this. I want to believe I know Hollow Knight lore well, but she's just there, like.
Cool hairdo, I guess.
Okay,
Alright.
Crystal.
Yeah, look at all those little things in the background. By the way, this is the perfect. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Well, one last thing. It's kind of late to be talking about this this late into the game, but can I talk about how fucking amazing the parallax is in like most of these areas? Look,
yeah, right?
Look at the layers of parallax in the background. For those that do not know what parallax is, basically to make depth in a 2D environment, you need to have like multiple layers in a background scroll at different speeds. Look at the stalactites like in the ceiling. Look how individual stalactites have different scrolling speeds to simulate depth in this environment. Look how fucking crazy that is.
And it goes so far back too. You can see it's even there with like some of those like floating balloon enemies.
Yes. Anyways,
it's insane.
Jump down, jump
there's
down,
so much attention to detail.
Jump down. And left.
Drunk pit.
You can open those chests, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Money.
Money. Geo. Papa Geo.
Oh. And yeah, this thing.
A cocoon chained with a simple lock. Use the simple key? Yeah.
Oh, this creature also like goes into fucking lore.
Hello? Get fucked. God Tuner. Device that resonates with beings of great power. Seek the gods of Hollownest. Tune their power. Through their strength, ascend. What?
It's a weird little doodad.
It's alright. Like, yeah.
Glows bright upon defeating mighty foes. Do we go into them?
Welcome in to my PTSD.
Oh, this is the Pantheon. Ooh. Oh, good for the people in the middle of the night watching this.
Yeah.
Blasphemy. Rank blasphemy.
Yeah.
Though crawler, though cringer. The smallest of the small.
Motherfucker just called you cringe.
But what those thou trespass here in this home of the gods? Shrivel away! Be gone! Be gone!
Hey, you chat cringe mode.
I don't want to be called cringe
You
at
fucking
2:40
cringer.
a.m.
Is this gonna be the place that God home? Hello
It's
there.
place. This is the place that will fucking.
This is gonna be the next set of streams when we do the members only streams.
Dude, I will be there, but
One.
my therapist also will be there.
2, 3.
Oh yeah. Go down, go down. Okay, you can actually save on the bench. Yeah, there's a bench over there. Go. No, to the left, there's a bench.
Oh, the fucking God bench. What the fuck is in the map for this?
Oh, the way to this place in Sirius.
Yeah, it's just the way here.
Alright.
You're in a
Hey,
dream.
go right. Oh. Do it so many. No, go down then. This thing will look better. Go to the left. Go inside.
Eh? Whoa! Hall of Gods. Frost Mother, Venge Fly King, Rooting Moloch, False Knight, False Champion. Everyone's here.
Oh.
There's some ones that I haven't fought yet.
Yeah, those ones you haven't defeated.
Huh.
Okay, okay.
Walk around.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, these are all them. All the bosses that we defeated on our journey.
And you can rematch them all.
Even that one.
Even the big moss charger.
Like everyone is here.
Everyone is here.
But
Yeah,
okay,
I
we have
had
to-
this.
okay.
This was more or less what I thought the Pantheon was.
Dude, it's not the Pantheon.
What?
Yeah, this isn't the Pantheon. This is just the Hall of Gods where you can rematch characters and adjust
Yeah.
their difficulty to make them harder.
Yeah, this is just a training arc. This is not a Pantheon.
Oh,
Treat
shit.
this like a training room. This ain't the Pantheon in the slightest.
Yeah,
Ah,
okay.
shit.
This is no fucking.
Even King's out.
Okay. Go up. Okay. You will meet the character on the left. Okay, stop.
It's him! It's him, my baby boy!
Okay, yeah. Anyway, okay. We'll do the 57.
Huh?
57. Okay. Fuck, Buster, correct me. Fucking prove me wrong. You have to climb on the wall to the right. To the right.
Pretty sure you're right about that.
Why are you opening them? Like slowly, special, like this is specifically waiting. Anyway, I said wall on the right. You can also save on the bench, yeah. Okay, wall on the right. Okay, wall on the right, then we have to dash to the left. Fuck, I do hope I remember.
Ow.
Okay, climb the wall on the right. And we have this. Okay, dash, double jump. Like you have to. Okay, actually, okay, crystal dash and stop. Like, okay. Oh, how do I explain this? Go to the left a bit. And stop somewhere like around, like when you see, like, or somewhere around Grim. Like, I might actually just give you the like general tutorial. How do I explain this? Let me just give you the actual tutorial for that because I will not be able to explain this with my level of English.
Yeah, like no fucking clue.
I'm sorry for not knowing English well. Here. I'm sorry.
Oh.
for that.
Oh.
I tried my best.
Okay. Eh?
Oh?
I think you have to break. You have to break it.
Come on.
Okay,
Okay.
you got this.
Oh, there you go. It's a breakable wall.
The fuck is this?
Okay,
Bitch.
break. Dream nail.
Why? What?
No, this is more questions that y'all should ask. Dream nail. Oh no, challenge. I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
Why?
Why not?
You are not ready for this shit.
Hello? Okay. Final boss?
Yeah. Yeah, basically. Kill him.
Alright. Oh!
It's
Kill
really,
as many as you can.
Dude, it's literally fucking eternal.
Huh?
And remember, okay, remember the stupid rules that Zod made?
The 57 precepts.
Oh my fucking god.
Guess what?
57 of them?
Yep.
Oh, for
No, this is
fucking
actually
god.
this is actually eternal. Like,
Fucking meme tier shit.
the developers know what we want.
Yeah, this is the perfect end to the stream, actually.
this
You
is-
know what I love? Like, we talk about, like, yeah, only a few characters get a full screen title reveal. Oh my fucking
Yeah.
god!
And there's new Zotes.
New Zotes! Ah, shit!
My advice: do not die because
The
like
only-
because me and Pasha was preparing you for the best end of the stream, like best.
There are only 3 characters in the entire game that have a full screen name reveal. Nightmare King Grim, Radiance, and fucking
Zotes!
The only 3!
Oh my fucking god, okay!
You were actually halfway through, so yeah.
So that's the final hour of the stream. Fucking sewed. Alright.
Let's go.
I actually have to do so much extra work to actually guide you here.
Holy shit. This is so extra.
This is, dude. I have no idea why they made it. I have no idea how they found it.
Yeah, who found this shit?
Like somebody was. I mean.
The eternal
I like the person who
ordeal.
said "wow" so hard sarcastically in chat. Fucking music.
No. Phil, if you
Yes?
ever do a game, can this just be like a fucking main game theme, but just using like
No.
Okay, can you sing the fucking March of Theodore, I believe it's called? Like the fucking Risk of No Power theme, but like you sing it the most lazy Zod way.
Oh, the misery. Nya 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 nya.
No.
Nya 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 nya.
Gump on those bitches.
Nya 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 nya. Nya nya nya. Nya 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 nya. That's the South theme. Everyone wants to be my enemy.
Arcane's theme is Zote's theme.
Yes.
Dude,
I
Arcane's
Imagine
actually-
Dragons.
Yes.
I mean, it's actually a good song. The problem is people fucking memed it to death. Gone Pond a lot, Phil. It gives you life frames.
You know, I love that this implies, because, like, you know, God Home, they took all these, like, different bosses through the game that were, like, strong enough to, you know, be in this godly world. This implies that they saw Zote and they were like, fuck it.
Dude believes his own hype.
Dude
gotta
believes his
respect
own
that.
hype that they believed it.
You gotta respect that. He says he's a god, he's a god.
I mean, he's a god of gaslighting because he gaslighted himself, the fucking god seekers. Maybe
The
actually.
fucking God Seekers, that he's awesome.
No.
Big fan.
Shut up.
I don't even know the lore for these guys.
There's no lore, there's just soul.
No, I don't know what the fuck a god seeker is.
You actually learn the story as you do the Pantheons.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, there's gonna be a members. Oh my god.
What
boy,
the
this is-
fuck?
Ground pound a lot. And you're dead.
Fuck! A tiny soul killed me.
Oh, you actually so fucking close.
30 out of 57. Halfway through.
Yeah, you actually surprisingly do.
Yeah, we
well.
might be able to finish everything. We didn't do the fragile flower quest. Oh well.
Yeah, well, you couldn't
well.
do everything, right?
Can't do everything, but I can fight
I
so.
love how priorities between like fucking forbidden love and fighting this fucker, aka flash banging entire fucking chart with a widescreen, is more prioritized than forbidden love. I mean, yeah, sure.
I mean, I understand your argument, but counter argument, I love him.
Counter argument, you play League.
Counter argument, you read Homestuck.
You will never be able to beat that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You will never be able to beat that.
Both of you are FNAF fans.
No, I'm sorry, no.
I would take
No,
a FNAF
Homestuck.
fan any day over Homestuck.
Okay.
Not even
shut the fuck up.
not even MadPad dares to touch Homestuck for anything.
Okay, listen. Phil, you also read fucking Homestuck.
Yeah?
Huh?
I don't feel proud about it.
I also don't feel proud about it.
I'm not here judging other people's tastes.
Yeah, you see, here's the thing, right? You don't have to be proud of it, but you can't go judging me for playing League.
I mean, okay, you spend money on League.
Did you?
Oh.
No, I'm playing. This is the point. I now play League, and I now spend this fucking penny on fucking Valorant.
I don't believe you.
I don't have skins, but this is my customer money. This is just pay me that way. Either way, I do
Sure.
Okay,
Whatever helps you sleep at night. Man, Assy, you really are a riot.
Yeah, honestly, I don't blame her. I don't blame her for a second. Between that and your 5 Nights of the Pale King, you are on a track record of shit this stream.
The shit list.
I'm surprised you came back.
Ah, shit.
Fucking lanky one disturbs
He's just
me.
singing his own theme.
I love him.
Did he sing the fucking endgame theme? I heard da 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 da.
Wait, you're so close. You're so close. You're so close.
I know. Hold on.
Be careful.
This is fucking stupid. I love it.
Dude, I fucking heard the Avengers theme there too.
Wolf.
But I'm not the only one.
You better heal.
This guy's stealing all my shit. Fuck!
Oh, fuck. He was so...
The little guy spawned in front of me!
Okay,
One last
but
try.
Last? Come on.
I heard him say dun dun dun. Fuck. He actually hit me, motherfucker.
I will...
You hit me. You actually hit me.
Well, kinda... fuck. I don't know, like, you should... Dude, I really want you to do that.
The eternal ordeal.
Actually have some time. So
Yep. Someone in chat just asked me a question that, like, I've been dreading.
Yeah?
Somebody said to Pastra, how would you feel if MatPat did a film theory on Dreams of an Insomniac?
Oh boy.
The thought of that is horrifying.
I mean, the point that if you're not thinking, isn't everything pretty linear in the Dreams of Insomniac?
It's a pretty linear story. There's a part of me that would be like, yeah, that would be fucking awesome, because, you know, it's such a big channel covering my little series. But then there's also the part of me that's like, he'd say the dumbest shit. MatPat reformed.
No.
No.
Hey guys, I made a theory that actually makes sense. Hey guys, this is so cool.
Fucking hate.
I told you to grump on them. Because you will have fucking iframes. And you probably did, most likely.
Nah, you guys gotta believe in the heart of cards. I can't get over the lanky one. He scares me.
Lanky Lane, is that you?
It's Lanky
He came
Lane.
back.
Oh my god. These streams finally came full circle. I also don't like the actual just like noodle that dangles from the ceiling and spits shit at you. Like, this is a whole ass creepypasta.
They're
Yes,
fucking
you're right.
radiant. The Radiant's plague on shit on this.
Oh, speaking of fucking creepypasta, this is not a creepypasta, but like,
Ugh.
I just checked myself in the mirror. I have fucking red eyes. Great.
Shit. Sorry.
I feel myself. Actually, no. I will actually like. I know this like out of canon, but I'm still working on my fucking Dreams of Insomniac of fucking OC. I sound like a fucking like. This is my Undertale OC. But I'm still working on my character. Maybe I will add them red eyes and just say this character is so looking so much. Like this character is now fucking blinks in this way and actually plays a lot of League.
Oh,
What the fuck, Azazel?
come on. Don't do me like that.
Okay, I will actually do something to the lore. Like, I already had ideas, but it's like either like super fucking off canon or either stupid. Which can be both.
I mean, like,
I can tell
They
you.
don't have to have yellow eyes as like a rule. They don't have to. I just generally design them like that.
Yeah, I understand. This I love how like all the rules is like is basically like yeah, have stripes, have red, have yellow eyes. Great, get
They
out.
have the rules I had when I designed that species was literally stripes, yellow eyes for the most part. One of them doesn't, and their color their color schemes have to be complementary to whatever character they're supposed to go with. That's basically it for the most part. I also don't want to noodle
Okay, time to fucking Dreams of Insomniac interview. So they have to go in pairs, like some sort of like you said, complementary the characters to go with.
Yeah, I have 6 canon build again, and all 6 of them are like they work in pairs of 2. So, and all of the pairs of 2 that I've designed have complementary colors to one another because I'm fucking obsessed with color theory.
Oh, fuck off! You have to use colors! Oh, this is like evil.
Yeah, colors are important to the actual designs. Very, very important.
Oh my god, are you fucking-
I am so sorry. I only just clicked in.
I hope people generally forget that I'm colorblind and like, wait, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Huh?
Look, I'm sorry, I forgot. I didn't mean to.
Oh my fuck.
But I might actually have an idea because I already have. Okay, fuck, time for me to speak about my OCs. I have an idea of the character that will kinda like fucking either like share like 2 personalities, either like bipolar or something. Just you know, like my team is a sheepiest and stuff, right? I was thinking to do like a sheep in a wolf's club, and like this is gonna be just fucking 2 characters, and now they're gonna wear the skin of other. But this is just a theory. Streams of Insomniac Theory.
Sounds fucking cool.
Like, I have to work on design a lot, especially if it have colors.
The colors aren't all that important. You see, the thing is, like, I want people to be very flexible when they make, like, you know, characters of my species. Those are just
Oh, you're so
general
close!
design
You're so
values.
close!
Oh, so yeah, you're... Oh, don't say that.
Oh!
Oh. Yeah, one more! Yes!
Alright.
Okay.
Now perish!
Shut. Yes. This is all we need.
Can't take me alive!
Guys, it's actually going to the end of the stream.
You won't take me alive!
No shit, you gonna go for my number?
Take down as many as you can.
Oh!
And it was the regular Zote that ended it.
Okay. Like, if you're going sexual, leave to the main menu. Just leave, please.
It's time to end it. It's been
Quit to the
almost
menu.
12 hours.
We
Okay,
just
quit to
hit
the menu.
11.
Quit to
go.
the menu. Hold on. Will?
Da 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 da.
Thank you everyone for this amazing series of streams. Thank you so much for joining my takeover. Thank you so much, Buster, for joining. Thank you so much for Phil for like existing, I guess. And thank you so much for all your donations. All those donations will go to my Primal Husband Bank.
You bitch, you fucking tried to hype up Path of Pain so fucking hard. I completed that shit in a second. I won! I won, Asasol! Fuck you! I won!
You did some of the shit that we thought you wouldn't be able to.
I'm out of here! See ya, motherfuckers! On the next Hollow Knight stream, when we do the Pantheon.
Oh, this fucker.
Boy.
Okay. I will hype up this so you'll get cocky.
If you beat Pantheon 5 on like your first couple of tries, I'm never showing my face on the internet again.
I'll see.
Basha, fucking same. I will do the face review apology for Fizzle. I will fucking record the script like 1 hour apology. Like, I'm so sorry, like yada yada yada, and I'll just vanish from it.
That's a fucking motivator. Alright, see you both when we do the Pantheon.
I'll see you then. This has been a wonderful stream.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, everybody.
Oh, God.
Oh, man.
This was awesome. Thank you. Thank you both. Fucking awesome.
Oh, it's 3 in the morning.
Bye-bye.
It's 9 a.m.
Man, this game fucking rules.
It's so fucking good.
So fucking good.
Let them listen to amazing music. Shut the fuck up, Phil.
Bye-bye. Shut up, bitch. I won.